My fave ranked player. Any tips to get out of plat since you're diamond? That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. I'm only diamond because I haven't played, though. What up, Mike? What up, Mercy? What up, Calcularity? Typical Tiger. MILF near you. What's up, guys? Bro, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to press this co-streaming button yesterday. And, I forgot. But you know what? That's okay. It is what it is. Really, there was a lot of people that didn't know about that, but who do we play today? It's Global Esports versus MIBR. And then there was also going to be, shit, what was the other matchup? Flipping my mind currently. Nongshim versus G2. Those are the two matches we're watching. If there's windows in between, we'll obviously watch Team Heretics, All Gamers, and Gentlemade Shilai, but you're not allowed to have the VOD saved to your channel for EWC? Is that what happened to the VOD? No, somebody did something really bad on my Valor plan yesterday, so to be safe, I just unpublished the VOD. If you guys want to watch the VOD, I edited it out on my YouTube. That's probably a better spot to look for the VOD. Yeah, somebody took advantage of the Valor plan yesterday. That was not cool. Yeah, somebody drew an elephant on the right, but also there was like some words on the left. So we're just gonna do without. Actually, now that we're on the topic, honestly, I'll get Valoplan open, but I'm just gonna like block out the it just immediately popped up. You guys won't take advantage of it though. Anyone that's here this early is not going to take advantage of the Valoplan, surely. Surely. Like, you guys are here early, you know? It just comes back every time, chat. Am I really going to have to use like an offline version of Valoplan? Bro, every time that I come back to the tab, it's just going to come back. And someone was saying that there's a way to do private Valoplant. Thanks for addressing the elephant in the room. Good morning, Busio Mom. Someone was saying that there's a way to do private, but then after I was looking and I couldn't find it. I don't know. If one is really evil, they can subscribe to Zikz channel and scrub the VOD back. Wait, really, Cutie? You can see the VOD even though I unpublished it. $120 stream streak from 3 wrist rockets. Jesus, bro. I mean the live. Well, I mean, anyway, the whole VOD is on it's on YouTube anyway. It's fine. Thanks for today. Did you say Team Heretics and my BRG2 and Gentlemates take the win? Let me see. I forgot that MIBR is like MIBR.LOS. Today I will say Mates, G2, MIBR, Heretics, yeah. I do indeed have the entirety of the West. That's my choice today. Oh, I see, cutie. I see. The problem is it's just gonna keep popping up. So I actually don't know what I do. Just don't use VALORANT? Sag. Cause then I would have to use like one of those offline versions of VALORANT. Why aren't you watching the Heretics game? I'll give you two guesses. I'll give you two guesses why I'm not watching it. Actually, no. Did I have mates? No, I think I had Sheila, actually, though. When I talked about it yesterday, I think I had Sheila. I think that's correct. Yeah, I don't think it's actually mates. I'd say Sheila, G2, MIBR, Heretics. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Hunter. It's like I gotta prioritize certain games, bro. MIBR is a team from Americas. I'm mind controlling Zikz? No, I forgot that was like what I said yesterday. So, yesterday after stream, I slept for like 7 or 8 hours. And then I was awake for like 7 or 8 hours. And then I slept for another like 5 hours. And now we're here. So, fair to say I caught up on sleep a bit. Zikz, do you know how the playoff brackets will be determined? It's probably going to be a draw show if I would imagine. Really, why is XLG favored? They only beat G2, DRG, and GE at Masters. I feel like EU is a bad matchup for them. I'm just not a big believer in the fact that Gentlemates with little time with a new roster is really going to pull through against a team that was just competing at the highest level, beat Global Esports, G2. I think like Sheila was pretty damn good, all things considered. It made only changed one player though. I thought they made more than one change. Why did I think that they also made a change with Bippo? Was there a rumor? Was there a rumor about Bippo? Also, 95 stream streak for potatoes. That's nuts, bro. Thank you, bro. Mr. Tips, how do you get into high elo like Diamond? This guy is such a baiter.
Is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
Also, Mates kind of also fell off a cliff. Kind of in the same way that BBL did.
Powered by play.
I'm gold 1 right now. Should I go pro? Yeah, you can do it, bro. Gold 1? Fell off a cliff. There's no way we're making this joke again. Good morning, Z. Good morning, T. How's it going? Do you think Heretics can win this tourney again like they did in 2025? And are the rumors true that Mini Boo coming back to Team Heretics? I haven't got a clue, bro. I've not gotten a clue. I thought that Mini Boo... Chad, I thought that Mini Boo... Wait. Didn't Mini Boo say that he's going on break? And that's why he's like... ditching from TL? Maybe you're thinking MA made more changes because they also changed coach. Maybe. Coaches should be able to coach themselves to high immortal.
We were there.
Well, I have. I've done it before.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC.
I just need to play more, bro.
Powering the biggest event in gaming.
I heard he's coming back to pro play. Really? That would be cool.
Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Honestly, though, Kashmaris has been pretty fucking nice for them. Bro, those first like 5 rounds from PRX yesterday had me so catfished into thinking that they were guaranteed winners of this tournament. Let me see, cutie curry. Bro, I saw this comment last night on my new YouTube video. That shit was actually funny. So I pinned it.
This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists.
YouTube chat? Oh my god, you're actually right, bro. I didn't even have YouTube chat popped out. Oh my god, YouTube chat's gonna hate me. Oh no. W Mel? 100%. Mel's a good person. I really like Mel. Are you reading YouTube chat also? Yeah. Yeah, I am, Piyush. Mostly because my mom reminded me, though. Do you think there should be an ult orb in mid too? It would incentivize teams to farm orbs too. 3 orbs is a dangerous thing to put on maps. We've talked about the overtime thing a lot. Chat, there's an issue with overtime if you decide to add 3 orbs. Because you're already 3 orbs off your ult, if you play for every single orb, you just kind of get your ult before you even exec. Fracture with 4? Yeah, exactly. But it's like Fracture, it's not like you have all attack-oriented orbs. Some of them are pretty attack-sided, but for example, the A main orb is obviously pretty defense-sided. And then every other orb is pretty defendable by like spam lines. Lotus used to have 3, and yeah, it did, and then they took away the middle one toward B. Game already feels super snowbally for sure. No, we love you. Really? You mean that? How's the audio, by the way? I guess I can always check my little mixer thing. So I should be a little bit louder.
Because we are the defending champions.
Currently.
We are known to be Chinese team slayers.
就是没有跟我们交手过，然后他们没有尝试过我们的风格，可能会有一些需
Your
要
face cam is too small. Really?
Should XOG be scared of us? We have Martin, you know, they don't have Martin.
我知道他们 Martin 非常厉害，我们有
Muted? Oh no, I just looked down.
Team can pop off. I think we're all strong players. I mean, we're really good.
I like to play against good opponents, so it's gonna be a fun match.
You need to aim your... Yeah, my wife actually did some cleaning, which is pretty goated. Like while I was sleeping.
Welcome to Paris. We are back.
She accidentally moved my cam and told me to readjust that.
Year, and we're kicking things off with group stages with 2 new groups. We've got Pilsky alongside Athena on the desk. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, and we are in for some fun today. Let's welcome in these beautiful humans and show their faces. Who's more excited between you two?
Me, for sure. Like it's not even close.
Yeah,
you think G has a chance without Frost? Yeah, of course.
Honestly.
We're going to be getting into this one. And
I mean, the reality of the situation, Chad, is that while Frost and G parted ways, whatever it is, you have to realize teams don't just drop off because they don't have the coach that like built a structure for them.
I actually think he's the problem.
Like, the whole job of a coach is to build the structure so that the team can kind of operate without them.
Wait, they still have an American coach? I thought they got rid of one.
Actually Canadian, so even worse.
Oh, yeah, no, that's probably worse. I can say that I'm Canadian. It's fine.
We've got a lot of.
You down to coach GE as head coach?
All of the matches.
Not really.
We want to take a look back in our STC.
Is that a cat in the background? Yeah.
Of everything that happened on day number 1. Let's take a look.
What do you guys see her? What's the issue? Relocating. I mean, relocating is not the easiest thing to do.
Up our own audio and talk you through what we witnessed here as it was 100 Thieves shocking the world to start the day. What do you see in that matchup, Athena?
Look at her. Why is she so leaned over like that?
Thank you very much. This was very highly expected from my part, at least.
Right.
She's so cute. Thank you.
Thieves were the worst team in Americas.
At all
The
what I
weakest
said.
of any
You
of our competitors.
are a gaslighter. What's
you said
new?
USA's
Men.
bottom squad.
No, okay, but seriously, we have to talk about yesterday because this game was kind of wild. It felt like on Ascent, 100 Thieves, they had a really good run. They were struggling to close it out because their mid rounds, they
2-0
were so
MIBR.
good, but when it came to the end or late rounds, they were struggling a little
We'll
bit
see. We'll
against
see.
our
We'll see.
Yeah, look,
I missed the Heode command. Bro, the Heode command lasted all of like I think 1 hour. Also, W100 Thieves, like literally all of them are flex shooting. My goats. Do you have any tips for getting good peeking technique? Would you advise to just go into custom?
Jemkin was my favorite player to watch. As someone who watches this team on a regular, who played the best for RRQ and who underperformed?
X-Pharaoh, and then I think everybody else underperformed as far as I'm concerned.
I think being in DMs is kind of helpful. I personally like DMs a lot. Like I think they're pretty impactful in terms of training your mechanics, like crosshair placement. Also, like you get to have like pretty free kill opportunities because everyone's just running around.
You are thrown to the wolves. Asuna, one of the main stages or faces there on 100 Thieves, walks away with his first W. So did NRG though. This
The Heode command was straight up your best command.
Across the 2 streams,
Really?
and everyone tuned in to the 3-game series. The question was it going to go in?
Are there going to be stats for this tournament?
Game 2 was a blowout, though, 13-5.
Timo Tino. I mean, this guy is definitely in form. Tim is looking crazy in form.
I think Paper X in very good form on this map at the moment.
Oh my god, the
NRG,
specialist.
I felt like in the gun rounds, they were very much pushing things. Divide with this clutch very much gave Paper X the ability to close out this game. 13.
Wait, they deleted the ISO game chat. What the fuck?
I don't think that they were necessarily swayed by that. They came in confident.
Did you know the GOAT is playing in 1 week and 6 days? 1 week and 6 days. You're talking about Killua.
Unfortunately, it was just a bit of a meh day.
Yeah, I think another dub for Americas, as usual, you know, kind of as I expected, at least coming into this.
Day 17 of asking Zikz for private lessons for money? Nah, sorry, bro.
4 masters in a row. You guys
Sorry, bro.
So anyway, NRG had such a good
Sorry,
game.
bro. I don't do
their teamwork was on point. I think especially on this Lotus, it looked like almost like they had a perfect.
I just don't really do private coaching currently.
At some point, they were understanding the angles that everyone.
Did you see Sideshow said you should coach GE?
And actually,
no, I didn't see that.
So
Where did he say that?
That clip there getting spammed through the box. But
did he say that during like plat chat or something?
That he tried to take was just instantly shut down. So I think for NRG, they really did their homework for this.
Bro, I always appreciate the shout outs.
Back from that Masters London, and they didn't.
It's nice.
Of course, I was watching Brox to frag out.
Looking
for a lot of eliminations in this game.
No, I didn't. I did not watch that.
Who do you give credit to for day number 1? Who stood out across
it's just, Chad, I have opportunities, but it's too hard to relocate. I don't have an opportunity specifically with GE to clarify, but
give a shout out
like I haven't been reached out to or anything. But
because his IGLing was insane. His mid.
Not gonna lie, Strong is a really good pick for global esports. What do you say? I don't know.
Gameplay almost as if he had the other team on the minimap every single time.
I don't know. It's hard to know what other coaches do, chat. And I'm not the type of person to just like say things confidently without knowing the level of another coach. But there's no real reason for me me to
for their elimination match.
Yeah, they do, and I think they have,
you know,
an
lie to you
easier time
guys
in
and
the
say
lower
that
bracket.
X
No
person's a good
disrespect
pickup.
to KC, I know that they're kind of like hometown heroes over here, but I think
You're not like
they
Trick,
may
correct? Yeah.
unfortunately struggle
That Trick
to
guy
be
who
able
just
to make it in
confidently
front of a
guesses.
French crowd, because they've
Classic.
got PRX in the lower bracket,
If you saw
and
with
even if they
Pro
cause
Minds,
that
this is the
upset,
chance for
they're gonna
you
have
to
play
edge.
the loser of Vitality NRG after that. That's gonna be
Oh,
a
I
very
only
rough
did
run.
like
That
the
group
one
is
seminar
very
with Pro
stacked.
Minds.
That may be our group of death so far. And speaking of the
Pro Minds
groups,
is
we are here for
Pro Minds is a
group
W
stages,
though.
all
If
of
you guys are
week
trying to
0. If
improve
you're
your
just joining
individual
us,
play.
let's catch you up on how the format is going to work.
What are your thoughts on the New Zealand team making it to ENC?
Valorant is back at the
Definitely
esports
cool.
World Cup for a second year.
I saw the
And this
two
time,
upsets
everything is
happen.
bigger and
Pretty goated.
better. We've added an entire extra week of competition, made sure all matches are at least a best of 3, and added an extra $750,000 to the prize pool to bring it up to $2 million. You don't want to miss a single second of this. 16 of the world's best teams have earned a spot here at the Esports World Cup. As the EWC 2025 winner, Team Heretics from EMEA have been invited back to try and defend their crown. They are joined by the Stage 1 winners of the VCT Regional Leagues, G2 Esports from Americas, Paper Rex from Pacific, and Edward Gaming from China. As Team Heretics won VCT EMEA, but already qualified to EWC as the title defender,
Strong
the
help G
second-place
in
EMEA
London.
squad,
Yeah, I did
Team
see that.
Vitality, also received an invite. The remaining teams all battled their way through the online qualifiers to make it here. 3 teams from EMEA, Pacific, and the Americas earned spots through each region's qualifier, while the top 2 teams from the China qualifier also advanced to LAN. We kick things off with a GSL group stage featuring 4 groups of 4 teams. Teams will play a double elimination bracket. Win 2 matches, and you advance to playoffs on the main stage. Lose 2, and you head home early. All group stage matches will be a best of 3. The top 2 teams from each group will advance to the single elimination playoffs. Matches here will also be a best of 3, until we reach the grand final where 2 teams will face off in an epic best of 5. There will also be a third-place decider match played just before the grand final. That's everything you need to know, so let's jump straight into action. It's time to kick off Valorant at
Is what it is.
EWC 2026.
Is what it is. What's your opinion on in terms of a player-based coach or more analytical type coach?
We've increased the prize pool from $750,000.
I don't really understand your question fully.
With $600,000 going to first place. You can't win the tournament though without making the run for stages. And if you do make the run and make it,
I do think that
you're guaranteed a placement in our
coaches
top
that
8.
understand
Top
micro
8 is getting paid out. Look at this.
I don't think there's that many. I don't think there's that many in the scene. Most are
here, Athena, if you simply make it out.
Yeah,
big time,
that's
like
crazy.
macro
I mean, it's
focused.
really promising as well for
or
a lot of these teams that could sometimes struggle to get
strat
placements
focused.
in global events where they kind of don't get any reward for that. So this is really nice that they
Actually,
have
that's a
that
good
format,
shout.
that they're able to kind of make some money on
And
the
of
way
course, if you win your
Puppy,
opening round in groups,
Hall of Fame,
you are
boom.
guaranteed into top 12. So you're going to be making some serious cash out of the gates. But these players aren't here purely for the prizing. There's a lot of pride on the line. Is it regional pride or is it still team specific at this point in Valorant?
I'm gonna have to go watch APAC Tier 2 since it's more interesting. I'll be having it on my second monitor. Let's go. And my BR. Zekin.
For each of them in Valorant, and
W Zekin.
pride goes with that.
I do fuck with Zekin.
Zekin's
insane. Also, somebody asked earlier if I watch Tier 2. I do watch Tier 2 North America, yes.
So where'd your regional pride go?
I might actually watch today Tier 2 North America. Today is actually the day with SRB. And yesterday I was just way too tired. There was just no way I was ever staying live that long. But SRB does technically play his chat in 12 hours. So there's a world that I stay live for 12 hours today.
Against AGAL. That's
There is a world.
Alpha stream here on Bravo. We open things up with
For those that don't know, Shopify Rebellion Black is the team that has Xander.
Having a few change-ups here. Can we talk about
So we have been following
esports and the
Xander
coaching
kind
change
of
that occurred leading up to
all throughout
just
Tier
this
2.
event?
We could talk about it, but I'm not sure I can necessarily explain it. I think a lot of people are a little bit shocked that that's actually something that's come to fruition. Frost has always been a coach that's been able to take teams.
For example,
that don't necessarily
NRG
fit
fired
together
Strong,
in
a more data
pretty
analytical type
straightforward
coach,
manner, and
instead
make them
picked
better
up
than
Mitch,
some of
who
their partners
Bonkar
and bring
said
them
could
to
be
good
more
placements.
useful,
And GE was an
considering his
organization
player
that had
experience.
never made
Thank you,
playoffs
brother.
in Pacific, that had never made it to an international event. And with Frost at the helm, they do that for the first time, and then immediately afterwards, he's on the way out. I don't think anybody really can explain why.
Looks like a
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to comment on
We'll see if it plays
because
out
I don't
the way
really
they think it
know.
will. Athena, can we talk about Group C though? I've got my boy Baby Bay, a man who hung it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Put on a headset, was ready to just be a broadcaster with one of us for the rest of his life.
Chumps.
He throws down the headset, he jumps back into that driver's seat, and he is taking over games for G2.
I don't know.
That was months ago.
Something wasn't
Back
working
in
within their
London,
system.
though,
That's
this
all you
was
can
not
really
the prettiest
figure
performance.
out from
Are G2 the
that.
favorites in Group C, or who do you have your eyes
Something,
on?
at least
I'm not
according
sure,
to
but for
Bunker
me,
or
what
whoever
I'm
made the
looking
decision to
for
move on from
G2
Shang, something wasn't
is to
working
put up
within
a
the system.
performance, because this is
They wanted to make a
finally their
change.
time
Is what it
to
is.
prove that they can
Heard
actually
Amadi is
do
going insane in
something
NA Tier
at
2.
globals.
Cap
They
going insane.
struggled every single
M80 is
time.
definitely
They
very
made the
good.
addition of Baby Bay has made it
For
a
those
little
that
bit
don't
easier, though. I
know,
feel like they're getting
M80
added
did
onto that
2-0
dragging power. They've
Core,
done a
and Core is a
phenomenal
pretty
job,
solid
but for me,
team.
I always
And
gotta
Core
put
got
G2 as
8
my
rounds
favorite
in
only
total. It
because
was
they're
13-4,
American,
13-4.
but
So
I don't wanna
M80's
make
definitely
promises
going
to
on a
get started.
tear.
No
They've
problem.
been
So are you,
on a
you're the G2
crazy
side of the
win
fence, so
streak.
they are the favorite, or
For those that
I
haven't
don't wanna-
seen, it's pretty remarkable.
Yes. Vague answers today. Okay,
I'm
I'm
giving
gonna
a vague
grill you
answer.
tomorrow. Grilling you.
I think M80 or SRB are the only two that I'm really visualizing that could technically maybe make a run.
Watch the Pacific region. We've watched a lot of games from
But-
EMEA.
Yeah.
Who should the fans be excited to watch throughout the week? Because we still have 2
We'll
more days
see.
of groups.
I think the rest of the group that we just finished the first game of.
I think we would have to see
yesterday,
a
I
weaker
think,
Americas.
looking at a NRG Vitality
M80
game,
versus C9 right
and
now,
then
who
after that,
wins?
you get another Gigabanger game.
Well, you have to realize all of the C9 players were literally like the top stat players in Tier 2. And they're the reason why there's a crazy roster shuffle that happened in Tier 2. Why like the quality of play went down for all of Tier 2. Because all of them like went up to Tier 1. So yeah.
Pushed a little bit. I think even in the XLG game where they were
If C9 is able to like deliver on good game plans and actually get good value out of the players, and I think C9 can definitely be
I have a hot take.
competitive.
I
Why is
think
it
there might be
MIBR.los?
Okay.
I think there might be
I think there's some collaboration that's happening between some teams because
Was
EWC
this on LAN?
is like an
No.
org kind of
Fact-checking, just
World
fact-checking.
Cup, if that makes sense. So like the more amount of teams that you represent, the more points you get overall, and the more like rewards you can get from EWC. So I think it's like MIBR plus another org or like combined, kind of. To my knowledge, it works something like that.
It's over for you.
MIBR, Boss are both under a same parent company, so they get merged. I see. There's like one other team that works like that, right?
EWC for their club. The club
And I think it was All
championship
Gamers,
has millions and millions of
if I
dollars
recall
up for grabs. That's
correctly.
what everyone is
All
playing for,
Gamers
the
also have a
overall scheme
different
of EWC.
AGAL.
Who are some
You
of the
saw it
club
there for a
favorites?
second.
Because Heretics were able to get their
AGAL.
team into the top 5.
Like,
Do most of the
what is it?
last
Any
year.
Legends or
Yeah, I
All
mean,
Legends or
you've
something?
got a lot of organizations that are representing. I think NRG are in good form right now. You have to keep an eye on whether they're in some of the other games. Vitality are in a good position to make their way early into the playoffs.
Anyone's Legends,
And
I
I
see.
think, on the
Hello,
other side,
Zikz.
you've got a lot of
Ziesta is the
organizations that
Korea
might not have much
find
more
for Faker and Valorant.
representation in other games. I think Paper X is the perfect example of
Right.
it. If they come through and win this whole event, they'll at least get themselves into a relevant position
Yeah.
in terms of the club championship, but they're probably not going to be getting any
Ziesta.
points from elsewhere. But as we saw from last year, even if you manage to win one game, that's going to
Okay,
be good
guys,
enough to
I'm
get
investing
you
early.
at least some cash in the club championship. there.
Yeah, I also think it's we're in Paris, right? We're in France. I'm gonna see
2010.
KC, Carmine Corp. They have the biggest fan base, in my opinion, especially when it comes to the
Siesta.
French players. So I'm really interested to see how many fans show up for that team, for that club specifically, because they're across so many games too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Which region will have the most teams represented in our playoffs? There
Guy
are
nice.
8 spots.
He's got one picture.
America has 2 wins so
Want
far.
to make it easy. EMEA, because they get 5 spots thanks to Heretics.
Okay.
Thanks, Heretics.
Invest here.
So they get an extra try, right?
Yeah, they're just lucky that they've got extra representatives.
Notice how he
Thanks,
backed off of
Heretics.
his own.
Does he have?
So quick.
Well, honestly, he had zero faith in RRQ taking a single map based on yesterday.
What the fuck is that
Maybe a
comment?
single
Take at
round.
least
He
a
said
map.
not even a single round to me off camera, Theta.
I gave him a map.
100%
I mean,
said that.
give him a map.
that's sick.
They didn't even get a map, so at some
That's sick,
point,
but how do
you
I
just
follow
gotta back it off a little bit, you know?
I already follow
Let's talk a little bit
Nongshim.
deeper into the matchup that we are about to witness because the players are on stage and I just saw the photographer shoot away, which means we are about to begin.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that this was like a countdown.
Sorry, the gentlemen are
I
playing
thought this
tomorrow,
was
but over here
a
on the
countdown
stage,
to
we're
when
gonna
he
see
can
Global
play.
Esports against MIBR to open the day. Can we start with Global Esports? Who is this team? Who are their star
2011
players?
board
What
is
am I looking
crazy.
I mean, it's kind of a mixed team of the core that was built around from last year. You've got Crystal in there as well as Udatan. They tried to put a mixed team together that didn't go particularly well last year. Didn't get the
What a
greatest of
crazy
placements.
choice for a
Then they've
picture.
upgraded the roster, bringing a lot of firepower. They've got Autumn over from China.
W.
Australian player, by the way. So he's obviously
Guys, this new player insane?
You know, all Australians.
All
are.
the Aussies. If you make it off the island, you're pretty darn good.
I don't know.
We got a guy Pred in
We'll
Call
see.
of Duty. He's a monster.
Is this Love Island or is that?
Damn, they restricted EWC mainstream in South Korea? Wait, really?
No, but yeah, honestly, this is a team that's been well kind of built over time.
Nongshim
Had
Zikz
great
after this
coaching
follow
staff,
button.
still have great
I
coaching
mean,
staff. I think Platoon's been working
the
quite
Nongshim
honestly, but
coaches
it's moving into a
or
head
No
coach
Man.
position. I
No
think
Man
you're
said
gonna see
that he
each
watches
team
my
is gonna be
content.
As cohesive. I think Patman is kind of the player that really
It's kinda
takes over
cool.
games and can really be the one to be a difference maker. He just
Who
goes
told
into
me
hard
that? One of
carry
the
mode, and when
casters
he
told
has
me
a good
that.
read on the
This is
game, that can be
Achilles.
very
I
difficult
think it was
to beat.
Achilles.
We're going to keep talking about this first game a little bit more here. We've highlighted some of the stars
Give
from
me
the
a
Pacific
MIBR.
region. Let's talk about America's stars because
No way
you told
playing
me
games at
100 Thieves
15
are
years
not
old
the
earns
worst
you
team
more
in
than an
America.
engineer.
And if it's not NRG,
Well, it's like-
does that mean it's MIBR?
I don't want to say that
In
everyone
all
can be an
Americas, not
engineer,
here specifically.
but
Listen,
more
MIBR,
like a higher
if you
percentage
don't
of
know
people
this
could
team, I
become
feel
an
like you've
engineer than
probably
become
been
a
living
pro
under
gamer.
rock, because this is a super team.
If you think about it that
You're
way, it kind of
looking at
makes
these players.
sense.
You have
Like I feel
Zeki,
like
Ospas.
people
You have
that
these
dedicate
players
this
that
much time and
consistently
they
made it
get to the top
global
of their
events
craft,
previously.
Now, are
Not
these
with
all
this
I feel like they
Brazilian
should be
players.
rewarded for that, you know?
Historically,
No,
a Brazilian
They're
order.
not
Slightly
all
biased,
Brazilian.
obviously,
There are
but-
mixed. They're all from all over America. So it
Can we
works
invest in
out.
me? I peaked
Yeah, it's
550.
It works out.
Look, all I'm saying is
No.
MIBR built a super team.
No, they already
zero
sold you, bro.
international events.
No,
But
no,
this
okay.
one's beat-
Hold
built
on.
No
a
investment
team
there. They already sold you.
international event. That's-
When you're saying that you
disparity.
peaked at 550,
Listen, okay, let me tell you.
It means they
let me
already
tell you-
sold.
Hold on. Let me tell you about MIBR. They've constantly been in 4th and 5th place.
And
I
you
know
Why
that
I'm
they're
also
gonna win.
2011?
I did.
Athena.
Listen,
Jesus.
They've been insane. They've been on the come up. For them to lose in Americas, they lost 3 BO5s in a row not to qualify. There were one game
Peaked
away from
550?
qualifying.
Okay, we might
Came to
actually
stage
invest
one.
then.
They
Peaked
struggled.
550,
They just couldn't find their footing.
2011.
From what I
Yeah,
saw
that
in
that
the
might be an
qualifiers
invest.
for EWC,
High key.
Yeah.
This team looks very changed. They understand the firepower that they have. They've been going kind of crazy, and I think beating Leviathan in itself, 3-0,
I think Lev age
by
structure
the
is
way,
what
a
most teams
really
will
good
This looks like a
IGL.
shake on his arm. A
23 to
historic
24 and
French
rest is
piece of
under 20
weaponry
19 to 20.
on his left
You know,
forearm.
the sad
I'm
thing
feeling
is,
like an
the sad
MIBR
truth
win
of
based
Valorant
purely
esports
on
and just
getting
esports in general,
expectations for this
when a
match
team
before I
wins
hand it
something,
over to
they
you guys
all
for
like
agent
people almost
selection.
always
Honestly,
hard
I think you
copy.
need to take a look at Autumn's
Isn't
stats.
this
He's got
2
some decent
tournaments
stats
in a
as
row
well, so,
that have
make
been
sure
like
you
this
scan all
super
the
super
players
young
before.
team?
Make up your mind.
Ends up like
Expectations for this
winning the
game,
whole thing.
I think I have MIBR as the favorites. They're looking like a very, very strong
Bro,
team. I
in-
think they've kind of underwhelmed domestically.
in League of
but I
Legends
think
in
there's a lot of teams like that that do only
2015,
okay
we were
domestically
the
or
first
maybe
team
don't hit
to
their
like
heights, and
have
they're still good
a
enough to come into an international event and do very
like
well for
a
themselves.
I don't want to say a
And
life
GE,
coach,
much
but like
like
a more
all of the
normal
Pacific
coach
teams
and
at this
a
event
strategic
are in a
coach.
state of flux. They have just had a head coaching change, and I think a lot of
And
people have
as
their
soon
eyes
as we
on this
won,
event and this
everybody
game in
tried to
particular
swap to
for
that
GE to perform, and it's
kind
not
of
an easy
system,
game right out
and they
of
all
the
got
gate here.
fucking
yeah,
owned.
I definitely agree with you. I think MIBR is on that. And as well as that, we talked about them not making
Follows the
global
rule of
events.
every
Each of
sport,
these
like the winner is
individuals
always
have
right.
at
Yeah,
least
but in
won
reality,
some
it's like
form of
not.
international
Yeah, it doesn't
event.
really
Two
work
of
that
them are
way
actually
for
winning.
sure.
We have Ospas who won with Loud, and then we have Zekin who won with Sentinel. So
Zikz would
two
raise the
Masters
average
to
age of
two
Lev by
Masters and
20% if you
Champions
join
wins
them.
on this roster.
There's
It
no
still
way
plays
it's
a big
20%.
part. You were talking about
That'd be
have they
fucked.
played on a stage
Actually,
together before.
tournament
Not
with no
really,
monitor arms?
But I think it's gonna be great for them.
Okay, here's some
especially with the
funny
changes
comments
they've made in
that
terms
I'm
of
like
gameplay.
I mean,
thinking
ladies
back
and
on.
gentlemen, these
Do you guys
nostrils
remember
are
something that said
flare
like, why don't they
open.
just get
He
the
is set
ESL
up
guys
for
to do
success. When you got the
EWC?
breathe right strip on,
Apparently,
you know this
it
gamer is
is the
locked in. He's got
ESL
the Red Bull,
guys,
he's got
by the way.
Monster Energy
And then
ready to
also
go.
on top of
Pilski,
that,
how do you activate this man in-game
apparently in Counter-Strike they just don't use monitor like arms. They also use monitor stands.
I mean, that's Harvey. That's their
So it's
IGL.
like
He's a rookie IGL coming into Pacific just this year, and he's been able to bring them to an international event. A little bit up and down in terms of the individual performance. He actually is mechanically pretty sharp, but especially.
Oh, you guys really don't like the MIBR jersey, huh?
old brain drain really hits, and his performance does sometimes.
Maybe it's because it's like the
At the same
collaborative
time, though, he's got
jersey.
a lot of heavy hitters around him. On the other side of things, Aspas doesn't need anyone to activate him. He just activates.
You think Frost was
himself.
forcing roles they didn't want to play?
Just round 3. Give him an A.
Yeah.
Let him rip.
Literally.
I think that's like
literally the kind of person that
that's not even like a crazy take.
Really lethal. That being said,
If you change comps a lot and you have players playing like 8 different agents,
is that he's not too aggressive.
then yeah, I mean, probably at times there were players that didn't want to play those agents, but he thought it was better strategically. The colors clash. I mean, yeah, blue and orange is not really like
becoming more aggressive.
complimentary.
Those peaks together. Their gameplay has been really well rounded, and I think
For us, a wonderful coach dog. I mean, I think that
when they are playing the double duo.
I don't really have any problems with any coaches, to be honest. And I think that he's definitely a standout coach for sure. In terms of, he's got like really bold takes, really bold approaches, and he's done pretty well for the team. So,
now your opinion on adults with plushies, aka stuffed animals, at their workstation.
I just don't get why you'd give up Frost to full sense your direct competitors for champs. If he was like in their mind, if he was like worsening the odds of them winning, then doesn't it like make sense to make the change?
So you don't see it as like a visual ball and chain?
No.
It's more of like happy, positive thoughts, reassuring comfort.
Yes.
At the end of the day, Chad, we don't know what coaches do. You don't know what coaches do. I don't know what he does.
I saw a purple hippo up there.
All we know is that he has bold takes and he does the podcast. That gives some insight into it. But it's not like they have a camera following him around perma that gives you perfect insight to how the team works, how the team operates, how the players best play on a game day. It's all guesswork, and it's fun to speculate. It's all we can really do as people on the outside. But
the Philippines that bring a lot of energy to the team. They both have a big kind of hand in the calling presence, and I think.
Would you not say that for certain teams playing comfort takes priority over strategic? Oh, by the way, I am probably the person that is the furthest away from the Frost philosophy in this game.
On the other side of Athena, we're taking a look at a few of the players.
I couldn't be further away from the Frost philosophy. I think that this thought process of like treat Valorant like it's magic, and you're playing to like counter comp with different like compositions and styles to like one-time game your opponent. Like I don't believe in that. I think it's really bad. I would take my players on a good instinctual agent that they already are very comfortable on identity-wise every day of the week over somebody that's like forcing like players into certain roles that they're not comfortable playing, and they're like overactively like thinking about how they want to play the round. Like, bro, when I had Boostio on Deadlock, Boostio's like running around like we did a cat split to give you guys a good representation. I'm not gonna have the Valorant open for long. We did a cat split on Ascent, and it's like Boosty on Deadlock is scaling like here. He gets here. First thing he does, he throws a wall here, so he doesn't have gun out. He throws a wall here. This is jumpable, by the way. Then he starts tossing sensors as he's scaling. He's just tossing them, you know? He already used his grab net in the round. He's just tossing his sensors around as he's scaling, and then he dies to a person peeking him on timing. And it's just like when you have people like actively thinking, when you have people actively thinking like in a round when they're on a certain agent, it's just not a good look, Chad. It's just not a good look. Also, I think we
really have success on that map.
At the same time, though, if you go back,
I think we missed a veto. Hold on. Let me go back.
3 different games, 3 losses, 3 different comps. They always change comp. They even played a really crazy triple senti comp, I think.
Heretics won pistol, by the way, Jeff.
Up against Paper X that didn't really go well against Paper over in the Ho Chi Minh finals. So I think it's
okay.
going to be hard for MIBR.
The maps are Lotus Haven Ascent. Lotus Haven Ascent.
That's why I'm keeping an eye on the agent select here to see which direction you're going to get from both of these teams. For MIBR, does seem like
Change the command.
Considering their options here, but a deadlock does seem like a bit of a departure from what they were playing last time. At least Verno's locked in the deadlock. Over on the side of GE, though,
MIBR's
they go
Lotus.
a lot of different directions in terms of their comps. This time, they're going to lead into something a little bit more standard.
Did Zekken actually...
I mean, I'm confused because we do have the graphic around a certain way, and I do think that the comp on the right looks more like something that GE might play. Maybe not the Harbor though, and I do know that some of the Latin American players and teams do love the Harbor from time to time.
Yeah,
you have been accurate with your.
Maybe we're not fully awake yet. Does that say Reyna?
Yeah. Do you agree with this take, or can MIBR roll with the Harbor?
I think MIBR could potentially roll with the Harbor. Also, the Reyna's just
we got 2 Reynas and an ISO. That's actually a good comp.
That we've seen it have some sort of success. I think when you're playing on a map like Lotus, it takes away a lot of kind of potential.
Imagine if you could run multiple of the same agent.
But the Reyna Flash is just not that good in my opinion, so I am a little worried about whichever team did pick the Reyna.
You're saying a little bit worried. This comp is batshit. Like, honestly, what is going on, man? This is crazy.
This is only second round.
Honestly, it has to be GE, because if it's not, MIBR have lost the plot. Like, this is a team that I've watched play a lot of double duelists and things like that.
But low-key, it might be a strat. Like, low-key, if it's MIBR, they're like, guys, we're better, let's just run them down.
Yo, if I am the brand new coach, I'm
GE are bad at split and Lotus. That's why they changed comps. It's not really a counter comp thingy. It used to be though, right? That was like at least the logic.
First game playing ISO Reyna, that you're really gonna have
anyway,
a tough time.
basically they've changed comps a crazy amount. Wait,
what if it works?
those names look crazy, by the way, chat.
Do you guys remember the G2?
Well, I guess we're waiting anyway.
Right off
Bonus round.
As soon as barriers go up,
That was his logic in stage 1. Heard.
But Heretics
Heard.
walked into garage.
Okay.
Oh, Benji's timing sublime. Okay.
That's really unlucky, bro. GRQ's literally 1 HP, chat.
But it seems like GRQ has managed to survive this scenario just about, and while Boo trying to follow up, maybe even looking for the lower player instead, has walked into a perfectly healthy Shrimp. Cosmaras still trying to hunt down that same singular player, has found absolutely nothing. It's only
Shrimp is so good, by the way. Wait, so wasn't Fengir like not playing on this team for a bit? Am I crazy, by the way?
Bonus round, Mitch, but it now looks plausible.
They've delayed a moment, waiting for the flood to come back.
He was not on the team for a while, no? Fengir? They brought him back?
Heretics find another rifle.
Coach was playing?
Armed to the teeth.
Oh, it was like just like a sub. Okay.
Right away, Woot's going to pull out of position. The paranoid
I thought they qualified without Fengir.
Under pressure, and Woot's stuck in the smoke. The spam going to make it easy to fire right back, and they are defusing right under his nose. Half already, desperately close, and they'll get it across the line.
It's still going to be a
no, it was actually a
I
change.
think for all games, it's an important one to take early on. I do think, though, Heretics are going to look at that and go, probably could have got some easy openers there. I think Benji's going to feel a little bit hard done by that.
What is going on?
To get that kill across the line, and of course for.
Do you prefer Fade versus Sova? No, I love Sova. I think Sova's better on Haven for a lot of reasons. To be honest.
It was a map that nobody in EMEA ever wanted to play them on. This was, of course,
but I think that people make a lot of mistakes with Sova on this map in terms of defensive protocols.
Looking at the stats, especially looking at regional play for all gamers, this is a fantastic.
Let's just pretend that's not happening. Let's look over here for a little bit.
The star sniper on both sides.
We switch from GE game, another tech pause? Yeah.
Because Ethan, for example, pulled out a big Marshall at times, collecting.
How are you so funny, mate? No idea. I'm born this way, I guess. Chat, we're going to run ads while we have a bit of a break here. And hopefully we'll be good for when the game starts. Hopefully the game will start soon. But yeah, running ads so we don't get it during the actual game.
Throughout this series. Outlaw anti-eco, or if you think the other team is light on cash, like if the rounds have been close, you know their economy's struggling, you're going to go for an outlaw. You will see probably both of these teams have used the outlaw. I've seen.
Please don't run ads. You're funny and handsome.
So that's when you're going to pick that up. Operator.
New 1L1. Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for the prime. I was going to say null, but
hit me.
Who on G
could be wrong. Could just be new.
On the agents. Yeah. Who's gonna opt, the Reyna or the ISO?
I am
or the Harbor.
You watched Portugal Croatia game? No, I was not that locked in. I think maybe I might have been sleeping.
Yeah.
Might have been sleeping. Actually, I think I was sleeping.
Guys, ignore what we've seen in the past. The Harbor Wave could still be in the game. He could be removed.
Hotspot's no strip glitch. Thanos is back.
A whole bunch of new awesome graphics being loaded in across
no strips are pretty fucking nice.
We are in the middle of a massive expo center.
Yo, has anyone here actually like done the
building all around us? Stages are going up. We've got video walls growing, and our players are still.
Has anyone here done the thing where you actually like train to do like a deep inhale before a peak?
Game VALORANT going on in week 0. Agent Select is ready. Let's dive into it and find out who our players actually want to play on our first map. Athena, remind me, what is map number 1? Where we
PRX comp?
What fits well?
Oh,
Lotus, and I think
PRX comp for GE and double duelist Waylay Rays for MIBR with Cypher.
Really found that much success recently.
Okay, that's too much. Wait, why is that too much? Let me ask the question. Why is that too much? Being intentional about your breathing before a peak.
When I'm looking at Ospas, I really like him on the jet, and I'm a little bit worried that that first double duelist pick is going to be scary.
I want you guys to know there's a few people that I noticed that actually do it. There's a few people that I know that actually do it. 2 of them, Tens, Kiko. Watch them play and you'll notice it immediately. Whenever they know they're going to go for a peak, they always like intentionally do like a deep breath and then hold it. It's like it's like a breath maxing thing.
Really helps you work the map here on Lotus.
Yeah, that's very
you have like better
really important.
you have better reaction time when you're on an inhale.
Has been really good, and immediately right off the bat, we're gonna see
if you're on an exhale, then you quite literally have like 20 ms like slower reaction time.
Getting ready for the dash on in. Paint Shell's going to slow down the offense for
That is a beautiful entry, bro. That is a really beautiful entry. That looks clean from GE.
As well as the rest of MIBR trying to force their way
through. They're ML. Oh shit, chat, they're ML. What the?
As GE get themselves the player advantage, push on spawn side. The IGL of GE really starting to warm up. And on the other side of things, it's Verno for MIBR that has to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, GE starting really
machine learning Verno.
that fight and making sure they're able to push up. Udotan gonna get the share.
That was a very clean entry from GE.
Pistol going the way of global esports, and I think for MIBR here, I mean, taking that peak is
ML is just MIBR, guys. ML is just MIBR.
It's scary. That pistol just trying to scout, get some information, I'm assuming, and they weren't
machine learning. It's actually good.
I mean, honestly, you wouldn't have had it any other way if you're MIBR. If you're playing double C Mound with Zekin and Aspas on double duelist and the other team runs into you, you can't really complain, honestly. So GE are going to be quite
really. Verno Omen Mizzino Fade is kind of crazy. Mizzino's not randomly calling, right? Surely not. But I feel like Verno's in general, like his play style, it's so much more like fade pilled. Be like third player in, play the clutch.
This is the type of round that
Going in with the prime. Thank you, bro. For 3 months, my goat.
Online for both these teams, but
thank you
towards this
again.
Side here, we have Xavi actually just sitting outside of that C.
Okay, GE does have the attacking pistol, which will deny Ospas op.
3 of these players on MIBR.
Ospas even buying a Marshall here, by the way, further delaying that operator.
Right now might be just a little bit too late because GE, they're already all over on this side.
The one big benefit here is that nobody on global actually has attack outlaw, so he's not going to really be punished. I think you can be a little bit more greedy on your defensive buy. The amount of teams that actually play for attack outlaw second round, it's pretty uncommon, so
pushing towards
kind of get away with more.
Here, Autumn, kind of scary with this Phantom, gets paranoid and gets treated instantly. Verno
okay, that's
onto Autumn. Now all these
certainly a way to die and lose a gun. It's just a Spectre, so it's not the end of the world.
In the hands of Zekin, actually. And they're holding it on, and they're trying to do this flood retake, but Patman shutting it down. Alspas with their
why am I getting nervous, bro?
Now just flooding it. Zekin and Mizzino getting picks. Man, they should not have pushed into spawn there. That was not a good idea against pistols.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just imagining every global esports like fan right now.
But that is a very bitter defeat.
Right here for sure, people are thinking Frost wouldn't let that happen.
More classics. and a singular Marshall.
Frost would not have let that
That
happen.
is not how you wanted your anti-eco to be going. And already MIBR a massive boon for them at the start of this Lotus game after conceding the pistol.
Yeah, it feels like we're seeing MIBR just moving as a pack.
I'm thinking that right now.
It really rewarded them. We're talking about how the timing might not be there, but it doesn't matter.
Frost
Now,
would not
on
let
the
that
side
slide
of
for
GE,
sure.
2 pistols, Sheriff and a Bandit.
Apparently the stats guy is not good with discipline, the hate watcher said.
It's going to be a little bit harder going
It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. It was definitely, it was a bad round. Also, I don't really like the, actually, fuck, I don't have my epic pen open. I don't really like the smoke that MIBR did on the retake there.
Door open by Udaton. Little bit of an investment in this round for GE.
They're close to doing the correct smoke, though.
Inside of tree, nade for second, will zone the attackers away for now, and that's a beautiful seize combo to take out Autumn. GE not happy with how that looks or feels, but Crystal is activated.
Just drag myself out of the nicest combo for this. W.
Concern over to MIBR. Massino through the backside of that door, though.
You just missed second round eco.
Not done. Looking to push a little bit more here.
Getting a lot of information, pushing this A line, but Tex getting the pick onto Crystal. Now that plan B has fallen apart. GE gonna try to contact up here. They're not gonna clear Rebel.
What was wrong with the smoke? This smoke is just a little bit more accurate. You want to keep up the pressure that they can scale through water, so that there's more issues for them to deal with. They actually did this smoke here, which kind of denies a lot of the opportunity for them to actually scale this way and put pressure, but also it still allows them to have a bit of a like double angle on you from these 2 spots. Whenever you scale to clear this player, you're still one-wayed by this player that's on site.
I love to see the vibes.
So it's just like a bit of a detail
kind of
issue there.
in their game, making sure they're taking a lot of these peaks. I mean, Mazzino just re-walking up instantly. You can tell that's just a sign of confidence.
It's a very
in this
nice
game when they're able to just
nade
take those
tether.
fights, kind of not.
Do you think Vito's overlooked? No, I think Vito's bad.
Losing those 1v1s, obviously a little bit punished, but it's okay.
Loadout
because
value.
now Ospas online with the operator, that we
How many
were
halftimes
talking
do you think
about
we'll have
so
today, chat?
much so on this first gun round for GE.
Yep. It is the Cypher as well as the Omen towards Seat Mound, though, and that is exactly where GE are starting to challenge. Cam is still out.
I like that MIBR is faking with this one way. They're just throwing the one way and just putting fake pressure there. They're not actually like super hard fighting. Still bait out more utility. They've already used both prowlers in the round. Bait all used as well. Now they can kind of just play to contain space and live. Tex died. Unlucky.
Trying not to overextend because they have numbers, but look at
Actually, I didn't even look for where the Cypher had Cam.
over here from the side of MIBR, using that Nightfall on both
One
sides.
big mistake here from GE, I believe, is the Omen actually committing to this zone. This zone feels extremely hard to defend. Oh my god, like a rocket he just sent it in there.
3K to shut it down, and Bruno now left in a 1v4. The nade's coming in, and it's gonna make a 4K for Udo.
Udoton got the entry.
For online now, that's a big round to win for GE to restore a little bit of confidence, and they are starting to really.
I feel like MIBR just skipped a crazy amount of steps. They're like doing a flood retake, but they haven't even like they haven't even fleshed out like the close angles, and these players are still stuck deep. We can't really be sending it back bend.
Just wasn't there. Zekin was all out onto site.
Felt like it was just a little bit uncoordinated. The protocol needs to be basically let the water players hard clear this space, and you're just like taking the duels together. Probably sit in a high-low while these 2 players get unsmoked. And then they can kind of creep close.
Secure control of Rebel. They have lost 2 players on the C push and the A push. GE in full control of this round.
Grouping towards this.
You know, what's crazy is that from Texas POV, May would have actually cleared up there.
As I say that, he gets 2.
Verno with bandits. This bandit gun is so OP, by the way. I can't believe that this bandit gun got a buff.
Very winnable for MIBR. Especially given the fact that we have 1 player down on a Sheriff this round. Prowler going forward, looking for a little bit of information. The Fade on the other side of things, looking to slow this one down. Both of MIBR creeping up on Waterfall side. Patman just playing the off angle. Does spot out Aspas and loses a little bit of the trade, but that doesn't give him pause for thought. He just continues challenging this off angle.
It's a really good peak timing shot. It's very good by Crystal and Patman.
Able to punish Patman for the peak on the back of the Prowler there. Spike ticking a little bit faster as pressure is being applied by Crystal, and he's going to peek out, but Aspas able to spray him through the wall.
Wow.
pick up that massive 1-on-2 for MIBR. This is just such a tense.
Did MIBR get a new sponsor? No, it's like some
questioned
collaboration
a little
thing.
bit the Ospas
With,
wavering, but his movement there, the way that he uses util was really nice to see.
Please,
MIBR,
Finn. Yeah, I got you. I
they
got
keep
you,
going
Neon.
for these aggressive peaks, trying to get that line. Tex also answering on the other side. When they lose a number, trying to retake
Boom.
some space towards C. It looked really rough.
Pin.
But for GE, this right
Manually
here, Bruno
unpinned.
getting these two was so important.
Perfect.
Punishing those players for just not
There we go.
making sure that they're trading, and the way that they're pathing into sight was a really good one.
Really rough. You left in a 2-on-1 against Aspas, and
I mean, there's
took him all the way down to
some
40
good
HP,
signs.
But that's all he needs to get some of those rounds done. You can see just how
From
much
both
damage
teams.
this has done to both teams' economy
At
now.
different moments.
This is going to be a reset round for both of them in round number 6.
Is that not crazy how diligent May is, by the way? Do you guys remember watching Japan play? May actually clears the guy that's on top of that box. Like, Javi would have been cleared there. And Javi was actually slow to react, bro. I think he was looking at Mini.
The C side here, MIBR have literally nothing.
I like Bruno's angle choice as well with Bandit. You guys saw that he played like only a 10 meter range
I
fight.
have an inkling that they're trying to end towards this
fuck was
C
that?
site here, and the Prowler comes out. The execute, that's going to be so much noise, but they're positioned really well here for MIBR.
A little bit of C containment. This is good.
Big ults for both of these teams. GE very tentative on getting the spike down. They don't want to kind of push the issue too much. They know that MIBR are ready for this flood. In goes the showstopper and the conversion pass. The rocket not really converting on anything.
Oh my god, how has Zekin lived that? How has he lived that, by the way?
Still tentative, waiting for that rocket to elapse on the side of GE, who are all playing inside of the side. Auto up close, able to convert on at least 2, but out of ammo. A couple of trades come through, and it's all down to Patman. In a 1-on-2, this is what he does best. Rookie of the year last year, but not good enough this time.
Is GE's Lotus typically good, chat, or no?
That's crazy from MIBR. That whole round, they were constantly moving in the
Be sure he lives in the same area as me and I don't even glaze him that hard.
Out where the lines were. It was a little bit weird that they were moving towards that A site. Where
No,
Tex had
worst
set up
map?
all his
Okay, okay.
trips.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm seeing some red flags.
No pressure. They instantly
I'm seeing some crazy red flags.
a little bit scary.
Bro, how many rounds have they just sent Autumn in there?
Getting picked off when they're running through the smokes like that, making sure they're not in trading position.
It feels like MIBR's biggest issue right now towards C is they're throwing some inaccurate smokes. I mean, they look to throw the one way here. I don't know if you guys saw that. But the one way actually missed and it fell toward the ground. And then this smoke is actually like considered currently like the god smoke for attackers. So they threw basically like the best attacker post-line smoke. Oh, Autumn did the pre-round updraft onto that box. And then he was going to look to literally do the Maytech.
Knives are not something to be messed with. But GE continuing.
But yeah, MIBR is doing like the pacing toward their C retakes are a bit. It's like a bit all over the place. And then in terms of GE, it's like GE's post looks really sus.
All of a sudden, that's a lot of information for them because Mizzino has Olive Tree and 3 players now on this A site.
No criticism allowed in GE. Come on, Zikz.
Make sure they don't get
Oh, should I not criticize them?
Info line is fantastic. That's a
Are they immune?
from Harvey though, but Aspas still getting in the mix with the Outlaw, able to dash out of the site now, but it's a lot of pressure here for GE. Oma TP does come in.
Oh shit! They wanted to pass bombs so that he could ult over to C.
World Depth is invested there, and Patman caught on the cross. Crystal just potentially.
That's okay. Save round.
Plan here for GE to pivot on over to, but when he doesn't have the spike, there's not much to be done, and Aspas will end it outright. That's 3 in a row now for MIBR.
This has been a really big
GE
step
has
up for
Breeze,
Aspas
Pearl,
on
and
this
Fracture.
player. I feel like his movement has
GE
just
Pearl is
become
actually
so
goated?
much cleaner than what it
Oh
used
no.
to be.
Pearl's gone though,
Felt a
guys.
little bit clunky, felt a little bit like they didn't have a plan. But now, this in particular made me gasp because it was just so scary. But then also
Must
when
be
he's on
attack
the site,
or
able to just
attack.
Get away from the fight after taking his pick. His timings on this has been really good. And of course, the rotations from MIBR, it's been so good all game so far. Feels like they're almost that step.
Why are teams
ahead.
not playing
They're
Viper
just there every
Zikz?
single time when they know that GE
I don't
is
know.
putting
Probably
on
my
pressure.
biggest criticism of MIBR was the fact that they just didn't have Viper in any of their comps.
So far, they've had that success
it feels like they need that flexibility. Maybe they added it to other maps.
A lot of these rounds are just getting quite
But man, imagine playing Split without a Viper.
Neither one of these teams really getting the clean execution.
Lotus without a Viper. There's a lot of teams that have the approach currently to not play Viper on Lotus, but Viper's just so insane on Lotus and Split. Both.
Micro things like, okay, our spacing is off a little bit, maybe our comms are off, maybe we need to make better plans in some of these post plans. But we'll see what the approach is going to be, whether it is going to be those micro adjustments or whether they're going to come in with
Platoon and Patman about to get generational hate for every GE loss.
break this dry spell. Got the pistol, got ecoed. We're able to come through with a gun round in round 4, but
Has Verno played Omen before? I believe so.
pull ahead now.
I'm not worried about Verno on Omen. I think Verno on Omen's probably fine. But what I will say is I think that Verno is a very, very, very good like pack player, good backline player. And Omen sometimes plays as a frontliner.
Those paint shells, Mazzino just pushing up. His aim is so crisp. Udo getting caught off, just trying to jump up towards that half wall, and now all of a sudden, GE's plan is
I think the thing I'll never really understand about Lotus, when you see like the good teams play Lotus, it feels like they so rarely actually A-fight.
This is just a chill day for them.
Yeah, this is nightmare fuel for GE.
And then when you watch teams that are like not crazy experienced on the map,
Now Patman trying to pick up the pieces. Prowler going forward.
they end up A-fighting a lot. A-fighting just feels so... What a shot, by the way.
GE might have a
Bro.
bit of a chance in here.
He just killed the Opper, just full dry swing.
GE are. The question is, how many immortals are they going to be given?
Did they talk about the IGL change or no? Am I supposed to be talking about this? Oh. Wait, wasn't that the first thing I said, Chad? Did I say that out loud or no? Because I was immediately thinking, what if Mazzino is just IGLing?
With a beautiful flank, and Verno getting that final pick onto Patman.
Yeah, that's Texas.
Out loud you did it? Okay.
Won, like 2 rounds for MRBR from that exact same spot. Perfect
I was like, fuck, was that a thought that I just had that I never said out loud? Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that world based on what Noya said, especially, but...
The round that did not start well. Credit to Crystal since his transition over to the Sentinel role. His mechanics have really been something to marvel at.
I'll put it this way, MIBR definitely looks better.
Individually in the past, but that still wasn't quite enough.
That's kind of obvious based on the round score.
A nightmare situation as they go back onto yet another kind of weaker buy.
But they still have their issues for sure, from what I'm watching. You're drinking wine. Why'd you type that twice? No, it's black coffee. It's cold brew.
Door towards tree. Texas here just spamming full setup towards B, which hasn't really been contested.
Are you drinking wine? Are you drinking wine?
Any of those Cypher trips on the side of GE. So Texas just having a field day, having those really good rotations as much as he can. And now information gathered from Mazzino. They're going to know that there's players towards the A site.
There goes Harvey. No more smokes on the attack.
Bro, they're getting picked apart. Not even really getting any space into sight. Hero Rifle's not getting any value. He's like watching flank.
Straight from Verno over on the B side, and that is giving GE pause.
W walk around.
Shut down. This has been a landslide of rounds capped off by a flawless.
Oh, so you are a morning drinker. Are you drinking wine? Is it red or white?
Landslide.
You guys are fucking trolls.
They're getting away with so much. They're so good at getting these early fights, or at least.
I mean, if GE knows that their Lotus is bad, isn't it kind of chill vibes? Like,
just because they can, fighting that A,
just move on. Decaf or normal coffee? Normal.
Wants to go. And just being really annoying. It feels like they're not even forcing it that hard. They're just allowing GE to take the bait on a lot of these fights, and now switching it up, this setup towards B site. We said that they never really challenged it, and somehow MIBR knew because 2 players here for the first time from GE.
Crystal given a stern warning there.
Crystal is a psycho, man. Crystal's actually a psycho for peeking that. I mean, I guess he did, at the very least, he did do like a pre-fire spam on the wall when there was like a Prowler getting attached, but bro, when there's a Prowler getting attached, nobody's shooting the Prowler, that might be a telltale sign that you're being held by an operator. Also, as like a very low-key thing, if you crouch peek behind a Prowler chat, you can actually full tank a body shot from an op.
This game, they're gonna see that trip and they're gonna know something's up. Hopefully, they're thinking for themselves that this might be the weaker side.
You can use that shit like a riot shield.
towards the side of MIBR.
What's your Starbucks order? I haven't. Well, I only drink black coffee, to be honest, but I haven't had Starbucks in so long.
A little bit scared.
Verno not overcooking that one, but at least GE have pushed him off the info line, Autumn.
And I think when I did,
That someone will give him some kind of
sometimes I would
opportunity,
get like the vanilla sweet cream, but mostly black coffee.
They've seen him in stairs so many times, spamming away. They'll be well aware that he's in there. Inside of
Bro, look at how fast Cypher Trip actually procs, by the way. I think Cypher is actually high-key underrated. With the buffs, Cypher is actually so strong. Good juggle aggro. Bro, I swear Zekin is so good about juggle aggro. Nah, he's perfect.
That is an easy 3K for Zekin. How many rounds
So
have they
perfect.
just walked up A into an absolute nightmare situation?
It's insane. Like,
Makes sense. You are at that age where people drink straight black coffee. Bro, I was drinking straight black coffee when I like first moved to LA.
Rotate in time, and every single time they're just punishing GE.
They changed Cypher. They buffed how quickly the trip actually stuns you.
Really got a definite good read on how GE is playing, how they're going to be.
Or MIBR called ML now.
At this point, I feel
Here,
like
I will copy paste into YouTube chat.
Two players from MIBR here towards this C mound, but it's two different players. It's Verno and Tex this time, as opposed to Zekin and Ospas. Tex
Can I pin in YouTube chat?
He's been a star
I can't.
player so far this game, but the trades are coming in. Javi and Patman both good for
Oh my god, okay, we missed some kills. 3v3 now.
Comes in. This execute is gonna be turned into a spike plan. I see that, but Zekin's already into sight. He's flooded in. Udo getting a pick, but it's not enough. Ospas, Patman.
Holy shit.
Oh man, I mean, again, GE, they do a pretty good job of cracking on into that C site, but the flood is a little bit too fast for them to deal with. Zekin diving in with the rocket and Aspas just light speeding in with the shorty.
You think MIBR a contender to win this tourney? Maybe. The only thing I'm nervy about is like when I watch them like fast flood. It feels like they're so often in that scenario where they're like fast flooding with one player.
Pretty excellent on the side of MIBR. They might even hit double digits before we end this first half of regulation here.
Yeah, definitely scary.
Okay, don't laugh like that.
You don't like my villain laugh?
That's too much.
Just, you know, reminding you that America's is going to be on top. But anyway, three of these
let's
players
see.
from MIBR, they're set up towards A.
Oh my god, reclear fight toward A.
There's something going on here. Zekin using the nades with the Waylay combo. That was insane, and another punish for Autumn. And
Really?
GE, they're opting to just
It's just that
run
easy?
towards this site. But Verno
Actually, his ulted him, he just died.
Javi sticking that insane,
Oh.
and now all these trips are going to slow down the rest of the execute. Tex punishing Udo.
Yo.
The trade with that rocket.
Comes to Steel Garden. Desperation stations here for GE as Verno's able to deal with Patman, and it's a 10 and
Okay, they are
4 for MIBR.
destroying them,
Just
for sure.
absolute domination here on Lotus defense.
I feel like a player that we haven't talked about enough is Tex, and he's on the top of the scoreboard here for MIBR. He's been playing so well, and I feel like this.
You already know what everyone's going to be saying.
A rock for this
Oh
team
my
to
god, the global
stabilize it.
esports fans are going to be
Always
so
good for
mad.
him. He's playing that Senti role. His lurks have been insane. He's constantly been really good with those rotates, as we can see on this map specifically. He's always in the right
Ross
place
wouldn't have
on
let
the
this
right
happen.
time. And now I'm kind of excited to see how he plays on this attack side.
Ross
Seeing
wouldn't
how
have
he's
let
gonna
this
learn
happen.
How he's going to take those ones, because you can tell none of these players on MIBR are scared to take their ones.
No, definitely not, and nor should they be.
Has anyone on 100T told you were being too aggressive in coaching like Frost? No. No, I only get mad like it's like very specific when I get mad. People definitely like within my players definitely said I have really strong opinions. And I'm like pretty aggressive with like defending my position. If I think that I'm right about something, like trust me, like I'm gonna say that I'm right.
Other than
me as a coach, because I was a terrible hype man, I would be like, come on guys, we could do this.
And then we're gonna have like a conversation about it, you know? I won't like fold on my like what I think is correct, just like make someone happy.
You could say let's just go next. I might try and just make people laugh.
You ever got mad like Alex level mad? Not in Valorant, but in League of Legends I did, yeah.
Guys, we're not playing MIBR, we're playing X team.
Zikz punched Boostio and they voted Zikz out of the team. 100% true information. Bro, Boostio was gone before I was gone.
Yeah, and then Ospas is in your face, refracting back, getting space. Zekin's throwing nades at you consistently at the perfect time.
Did Boostio swap games because you were so insistent on putting him on deadlock?
But it is MIBR's pick. Just be like, hey guys, guys, listen, it's MRB.
You think he just didn't understand? I kept telling him practice deadlock.
We go into ours. We're prepped. We know what we're doing in the next game.
Bro, you need to practice deadlock.
It's a big test because, as mentioned before, they do have a new head coach in the coaching booth, someone that has been very intimately involved with the roster in all of their runs recently, though. But Platoon has definitely got to step up as a little bit of a leader here for global esports, and I do imagine
Zikz is an egoist. Zikzaki Yoichi. Bro, what are you cooking in YouTube chat?
Smiles on the face of Autumn. Just one of those games that happens sometimes.
Yep.
But a pistol and a couple of rounds can really...
Bro, if you guys want to see what League of Legends arguments are like, you should watch the Shopify Rebellion League team documentary. That shit was like actually a pretty good watch. At least watch like the two like argument sessions.
MIBR though, starting towards 3B, the mound.
Those are some funny ass arguments. Like those made me miss like the league days a little bit. Because man, there is some funny arguments that happen in League of Legends.
Onto Javi, but it's not gonna work out. Javi just being so good and not giving them one. But late now, Zekin gets
did Javi just rewalk the space and die? When he had attention.
And now all of a sudden they're pushing towards the spawn.
This is so awkward, bro. Javi dying there is so big. Chad, if you ever have attention, you're in the area, like you need to make sure you prioritize your space in life and just don't die, no matter what.
By himself, Crystal has got a lot of work to do when he's completely surrounded. Sheer wall at least.
Because look at all this space that they lost in the round. Crystal is full doomed. He's like actually full box. The W situation though is that nobody popped door. Getting 2 is just unbelievable.
Now all of a sudden a 2v3 here. The nades coming out, preventing that spike from being put down. Zekin trying to get aggressive, take that heaven space back, trying to get one. Inferno just waiting.
Do they not know where Omen is?
Spike once again, trying to get it down, and
Where's Autumn like looking elsewhere? Well, they definitely know now because he planted.
Inferno, but they know that that heaven is clear because of the space that Zekin's taking.
Low smoke.
Down. He's gonna try playing into that.
That's actually good detail shot.
On this front
nice little one way.
Getting the pick onto Autumn, and now all of a sudden a 2v2.
Nah.
Paranoia going out, but Udon.
The blind's on too late of a timing shot.
It's the back of the site. 2v1. The spike is half scary.
No way.
No HP. Zekin, could this be an ace?
I mean,
to win this round,
I don't want to jinx it, but
tap being thrown. Paman walking away from it so low.
I mean,
oh my god, the seat going out, the haunt.
This is insanely well played by Zekin, man.
Nothing yet.
Zekin is actually perfect. And he peaks literally at 3. I mean, Zekin is just way too good.
Injury for global esports, 11-2 here.
Zekin is way too good.
The pistol here on Lotus in the second half, but it's not going to be coming together. That is just perfection from yet another one of MIBR's stars.
Really good job for MIBR. Looked like they were trying to get towards B. They started pushing towards C. They heard that door open and they were like, never mind, I think they're stacked and wrapping towards that.
Yeah. No way you just said he's our boyfriend.
Winnable. It looked like they were in the right place at the right time. They had the right reads. They
That's actually a good comp.
Onto that front B, making sure they were punishing.
Let's relax, Noya.
And now they're stuck with these.
He's ours.
Not the best weapons. Sheriffs trying to get anything to do. And they're using it to buy.
That's actually so funny.
Desperation force here for GE. MIBR really simplifying, starting to make their way through tree. Autumn from the hip, doing a little bit of damage here.
He's gotten a little too much value. Osmos actually gets 2 back. This is a good peek on timing. I'm surprised that Yudotan just committed to that Stinger Spray in the open and didn't die, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Patman is on top of this. Well played. Oh, we can actually lose, by the way. Like, very easily we could lose. Their buy is better than ours somehow. How did this happen? And the thing is, once again, this flank is so OP, chat, because there's no comfortable place. Okay, they went with 3, though, which is kind of surprising. So they don't actually have, like, the stairs info.
Solo peeks, Patman getting the pick onto Tex. Beautiful shot. Inferno trading, instantly getting 2, and now all of a sudden a 1v1. But
Zekin's perfect, right?
On that pistol, and he's gonna
yeah, see?
win this round as well. Really good try by
He's
GE
ours, by the way.
Pushing so many of those angles and being fast on that flank, but it
Who
just
is we?
didn't work out when MIBR,
Oh, I'm team MIBR today.
I mean, that's just
or I guess ML, machine learning.
Second to 9 global esports around on that A site, and yeah, It's not looking like they have long left here on Lotus, unfortunately.
We are team machine learning today.
Two scrappy XVXs even in the first half, but MIBR have come out on top of those time and time again. Another force being put together here for GE. See what they can come up with. It is a glass.
Bad comms, maybe. They didn't like accurately keep track of all the agent names. It definitely can happen. I'm pretty sure that literally happened with Global Esports earlier. Holy shit.
Lots
they needed
of
us.
Pressure, but they're walking into Javi. Autumn,
W contact.
Picked off by Tex. That's actually insane. The peak right there from Tex. This is what I was talking about in terms of lyrics. And now so much information has gone, but they're gonna try to re-clear towards the sea. A really nice trap here. The blind, the paranoia going in, but the trades are just so good from MIBR. Ozboss getting that pick. Everyone's just following up with each other, and all of a sudden, 1v4.
Frost is giggling. For sure he is.
Yeah, Uditan has got his work cut out for him here.
I mean, this is a pretty clean 13-2, and I don't even think MIBR played perfect either.
Sitting in the corner here.
They really didn't even play that perfect, but they played pretty well. But to not play perfect and still 13-2 is kind of like crazy, you know?
He's dodged. Durno is playing his time in the door, and Tex will get it done.
Okay, I hate to be the guy to say it too, but do you guys realize GE won like a pistol?
Yeah, what a way to start out their games. And this is what I was talking about. When it comes to firepower, so many of those rounds were won just by sheer peaks, just by taking making sure they're aggressively.
They won a pistol, got eco'd, and they won one single gun round.
They feel like it. They feel like they're gonna win those fights, and they did. Really well played by MIBR. GE, they really tried to climb back into it, but I just was not convinced.
I mean, there was a couple of almost.
Is Frost confirmed on full sense, or is it just a rumor from the clip? I think it's just a rumor from the clip, but you can only imagine, right? Taking a 15-minute nap. Good night. What?
You nailed it. I asked who was going to be the first to 8 rounds. Should have asked.
You watching age? Yeah. We'll watch the other match as well during the breaks.
What's that shot, bro?
But just know, chat, it's confirmed. Oh, really? It's confirmed already.
I don't know.
Interesting.
It sounds like he's making
chat, just so you know. Just so you know.
Yeah.
With the Ares.
A fan of him. I'm just
to clarify.
But in this round,
while I'm watching this game,
in this round, you know, it's more
I will have to run ads so that we don't get ads during the next game, the MIBR GE game.
Yeah, I think the Ares is
so
part of it.
We'll see if Team Heretics can pull it out in the next few rounds, but I will have to run ads eventually. That will overlap with this game to prioritize the other.
God damn it. Nice slide coming in from Kosh, but he'll be
so that we don't get auto ads. AGAL? Yeah, today's the day of confusing abbreviations. It's the same situation with MIBR chat.
For Heretics.
The exact same situation. No tier 2 today either. I might do tier 2 today. I actually had good sleep.
GRQ and Kira
There's a world I do tier 2 as well.
If Woot gets them in his sights. For now, you can see he's clearly not going to. He's on the other side.
Some reliable source on Twitter posted it.
The late round.
Okay, well.
I wouldn't put it out of.
That's technically not official until Full Sense says it, though.
They've decided, okay, we've got Raid Boss on one side in the form of Woot, and the rest of the players on the other. Benji already managed to clear one. Nice shots, though. Do they realize that Rians is still here? Yes, they do. Good paranoia. Make sure all the danger is gone.
I mean, it's Woot.
Chat.
3 versus 1.
Why the fuck did he just ult?
Low HP. Pop the ult. Go look for him.
He did still have the blaze wall. We could have healed himself up with that too.
I think they know it's, or at least suspect after earlier, and the shots landed, that this should be an outlaw. So, the thing is, you go back to 125 shields. I forgot he was the player on light shield. So even still, it would be a one and done. But GRQ finds 4 in this round and closes in the gap a little bit.
Yeah, it was
even had the caster confused. I thought you were going for a nap.
With that being quite a weak bonus round, it was a.
Why are you acting like you haven't seen a Chinese team play?
SMG in the mix as well. So.
What do you mean?
It's not the worst for
just
Heretics, but
just because they're from a different region doesn't mean that
if GRQ is going to start
he should or should not ult
on
there.
The Phoenix, that's something
has nothing to do with that.
Like a necessity going into this attack side half. You're 5 rounds down. Your Phoenix. This is where he should thrive.
Why is there only 3 Chinese teams? It's because Team Heretics won, and I think China had the worst performance in the last EWC. Therefore,
disrespectful with the way he's been finding these.
EMEA gets 5,
this time they've avoided.
and China gets 3.
They haven't avoided him for long.
Yeah, that lasted about 5 seconds. Woots picked up
Oh,
the first
that's big
blood
audio.
for this squad. All gamers.
2
down
players
trouble.
confirmed toward B, and they just smoked B. Like, there's no way we're actually still chilling here, by the way. All gamers.
He's taken one. Left another
Clearly not.
half, and he has sent them scurrying.
Chat, you
away
never
from
want to
the
go
B
into
site,
B if they already
into
smoked
the
you B,
hands of the
or if
Paranoia
there's
and Benji
already people
Fishing.
confirmed on the site.
There's no safe haven
B is
for
like one of
this
those bomb
squad.
sites you go to when you like know that a player is like playing out. When you know people are playing out on like the links,
them into exactly where they wanted to
when they're
be.
like chilling
It's
on
if
these
the
2
operator
links,
to push them out
that's
of
when
one
you
spot,
typically
then
want to
they go
actually go
towards
into
middle,
B.
like, okay, they've fallen back. We get them with the Odin. It's like, okay,
Also,
what happens if they now go into garage? We've got not just one flash.
Kosh
we've got
is
a
so
double
annoying with
flash
the Odin.
setup. That was a paranoia, and then the pop of the Rose on the other side as well. So that there's no way anybody... You dodge one of those, you're still completely blinded. And then they double swing it together. That's a gorgeous round from Heretics. And from All Gamers, you basically fell for every step of their plan.
I'm going to be honest, in the first 4 rounds, I was so worried for Heretics. They're making simple mistakes, and All Gamers look like the better squad, but that has changed in this second
No, they actually
half.
threw the brick
Defense
smoke bad. You can just jump spot over it.
2 away from closing it.
Yeah, with this smoke, you don't really want to center it.
Onto All
You don't want to
Gamers.
center it in the middle of the lane. You want to like put it a bit more geared like actually out this way so that this jump spot opportunity isn't there. He could have even been like more on top of like jump spotting it to make sure that there was no timing.
He's going for the players, not the drone.
This is exactly what happens. You get your drone cancelled, the spam through the wall and the door. Done
Not
a
gonna
lot
lie,
of
I'm playing
damage.
against Koshmaris in this map. I am not going toward
And
B.
I think the worst part is Wood is still sitting in that corner.
This is,
He's gotten out
by
a
the way,
little
this
bit
is
wider,
All Gamers
and
map
they
pick.
suspect that it's clear. It's been too long without him peeking, so
Oh.
they shift walk it and he misses.
Oh, you know, there's a first for everything.
Walk peeked angle. And he
A
whiffs.
little bit of pressure now being put on.
No, I'm not gonna lie. At the highest levels, like literally pro play, I swear walk peeking angles ends up being better because it's so unexpected. We've seen it so much that a player on my team actually hard whiffs on a player that's walk peeking the angle.
Went sliding in like a madman. That's going to be an advantage.
They're expecting like a short
now.
peek.
Never mind. Boo's already managed.
And a lot
to
of
trade
like
it back
players
into their favor
shoot.
once again.
A lot of players shoot when a pixel changes, you know.
Nothing. They are losing every single.
So it kind of like fucks up their click timing.
Behind them.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit!
He needs to get. Well,
might be a movie actually. Fenger is usually good for this.
The first one might just be free, but then they turn around and he's
Oh
gonna come out
my
with 3.
God.
Leaves it down to 1v1.
Like I said, Fenger is actually,
the big gun,
bro. Like
the
this
Odin
guy's
to try
mechanics
and
are
clutch
actually
this one out.
fucked.
Benji's just sticking it though, halfway already.
There's
gathered
some
up,
players you
almost
know that
has
they're
to
just
try
in
and
that
swing
kind of
this one. Needs the
situation,
instant shot and he will get
and
it.
they're gonna win.
A 4K for Benji. Fanger's heroic wasn't
And they end
quite
up losing
enough,
anyway.
And unfortunately, they are now.
And you guys know what we say
facing
about 12-5.
12 on the board. Again, the first 5 rounds, it looked like
Nobody wins a
completely
12-5.
different game here, but
No
Heretics
one.
have activated.
Never.
And that's
It's
the
never
scary
happened
prospect.
before.
Wood being on fire like this. Right
You're not
out
live
the
yet.
gates.
Start the
He's
stream.
coming back here to
Then come
defend
back
his
to
title.
co-stream.
Like Benji pushed mid, went back, cleared a guy in garage, then pushes back around, kills the guy.
We still
in spawn,
inted solo
and then
CT
kills
and
the
then
guy all the
garage
way back
before
towards
Lurk could
Ron. Like,
activate.
he's basically fought
Is that good?
every single possible angle.
Pop quiz?
That
No.
he could have in this round. And well, I'll be honest, this timeout feels a little bit late. Like I know
C9?
you're not just gonna give up at this stage, but
Wait,
when you're
really?
12-5
I don't remember
down-
that match.
What would you say in this moment, Mitch?
Really?
You were an ex-analyst or assistant coach, was it, of a team? So, like, if you were given the opportunity by the head coach to talk, what would you say in this moment?
Yeah, if given that
12-5
opportunity,
timeout.
I think the first
It's a
thing
good
I'd
time
tell
to
the
time
boys
out.
is, listen, we lost this map about 5-6 rounds ago,
Okay.
so we've always got the
I was there in person with Lexi and it was insane. Bro, I remember watching that. That was kind of peak.
What?
Nothing. I was
At the
feeling
time,
inspired.
not gonna lie, a bit of an energy hate
What would Minnie
watcher.
say?
I feel like when you're
That's what we really
competing,
need to think
you're like a hate watcher of every
Because,
team
he
that's
might
not
be
your
the only
team.
person that can help them come back from
So when
this
you see
scenario.
certain teams
12-5
lose,
down,
it's like,
it's a rough
man.
one.
I don't know if like there's probably not that many people that were here for like the League of Legends
Yeah, it
days,
is.
but watching like
He's
a
big fan of
the
everything
really good
here.
TSM like League of Legends team lose,
Or are you just saying
holy,
it's a small
But other than that,
holy,
loves it.
that shit is
Yeah,
cinema.
There's a little bit too much bitten off there, and my boy
Oh.
can't chew. It's clean
Nice.
for bye. And now they're going to keep going. The A side looking too tempting, but the rotate's
Falling smoke
already
would've
in
been
from
cool.
Team Heretics. Wood is
But I think
here,
the timing
and
wouldn't
they've
have worked
seen
out. He
Wood
actually got
top
smoked
in.
on good
Should
timing.
decide to go back, and it looks like they've made the call.
Energy CS lost a 12-0 lead. I do remember seeing that. That was recent, right?
About the last
That's
round,
fucked.
how much he was able to
That is
get with
actually
pressure
fucked.
into middle.
Isn't that Isn't that the one where Nitro says like maybe I am the problem? Bro, that was that was actually fucked up to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Fangir, and they're gonna try and pressure him now. No survival. I like this. More of a death ball. Moving together, using that Hunter's Fury to get them in.
That was actually a really fucked up thing to like watch. I won't lie. That actually kind of broke me a little bit.
Under their control, the remaining players don't really have the credits to gamble anything for this one. And yeah, I almost wonder if it'd be worth Woot just doing the same. If he gets the orb, it can drop that operator over into the next round. He's not going to take it in time.
This is making me a bit sad that we didn't get this pause earlier, because All Gamers just came in with a very clear game plan.
Yeah.
Stuck to it. Mid-round calls were good. Avoided the dangers. Dealt with mid as well. That flash.
Is that shrimp the guy that pissed off something?
They covered their bases, and I haven't seen them do
yeah,
that
it's the same shrimp.
in this half so far. So yeah, I
Shrimp's insane,
agree.
by the way.
Probably should have come in a little bit earlier, but hey, it might not be too late. 6 in a row. We've seen stranger things.
I haven't seen it.
Disappointing last season, but good opportunity.
There's no way they
for All
both
Gamers to at
they
least
both
build
made
up
that
some
joke at the
momentum
same time.
Going into that next map. Again, I do think that if they're running a comp like this,
Two people making a Stranger Things joke.
Like this, Ascent is going
I never
to be
even
tough
watched that show. I don't watch any
don't
TV
have
chat.
as much space to play with. You're not going to find lanes unprotected or with just one player there, and Heretics will almost
I'm
always
such a
have response to any aggression you're putting out.
ball knower.
So I think that for All Gamers, I at least want to see them
about anything that's not
confident
named
going into the
Valorant.
next map.
Well, yeah, funnily enough, the last time they played Ascent in the qualifiers, they did run this comp. So, yeah, it seems like this is their game plan across a few different maps. So, I agree. I think especially getting warmed up into that
Okay,
attack
guys,
side.
I'm going to have to run ads
Was
soon.
chosen by the Heretics, so they will get their choice
So,
of start, whether that be the defense or
GE
the
game
attack.
started.
Wait and see.
Wait, why'd you say
Yeah,
that?
there's going to be a few pieces missing in this round. Now, bear in mind, Woot gets a single kill. That's tour de force. He can drop the operator.
Can you upload yesterday's VOD? Fluky as ship. If you check my YouTube, it's on my YouTube. Somebody wrote something bad, and I don't want my Twitch to get banned. So I unpublished the VOD.
Disappearing out from Woot, and as said, if he wants now, he can give his teammate a go.
But I edited it out on
Hear
YouTube.
that noise in the background, but I think that was Woot shifting into 6th gear. The engine's
What a
running
hard
hot
word
right
to
now.
say, bro.
6
Who
rounds
puts
in a
so many
row
D's
for
and
All
T's in
Gamers.
one
A man
word?
down already, but this is the buy that should be easy to deal with. Woot, the danger can be avoided. And the rifle on Boo, look, they haven't even got the spike in their hands for
Is
the
it even
first
good to like full tug bricks like this? I feel like this angle is just 10 times worse
Now they come back in with direction, and again,
than if you
call
just
looks
play
to
for
be
the
good,
actual
at least
duel
for
from
now.
like
Exploring
deep.
B, hearing the trap, seeing no contact.
Or you play for a
They
peak
get
on
it down
timing
for
while
the
they're
post
like
pipe,
W keying up the
and we should
lane.
be most of the danger already avoided.
They actually never went for a peak on timing toward A, so they just never got the info back that it was fake A. They could have been more stacked toward B here.
Just about going to be planted before he fades away, and then winning back-to-back fights.
Let's save this
Pressure
operator.
once
Let's
again
not peek
seems to be
outdoors
on
with
Woot
that.
To try and find something in this round, of course, with not handing over the gun to a teammate. He can have the tour de force for the next round.
On this timing is really
might not
nice.
even be looking to play the
Oh my
next
god,
round
it's
at
actually
this point.
doable.
Two players
Chat, it's actually
spotted and
doable.
Slowly being surrounded. Everybody coming in from
Ren says
behind
Prowler.
is a bit of a problem up until GRQ again. Another
I-
high-impact round from him. The distance down to 5, but still a long, long way to go.
Yeah, great work. GRQ's definitely been waking up. I know.
Yeah, it's
coming
all to
into
be
this half,
fair.
you were
Yeah, but
saying, look,
like-
that first half can be tough, but this is where he's got to be putting up the numbers, finding that impact, and I think he very much has. The
Saving
flashes
is
out
pretty
on
good
A-long.
too.
Think about the late rotates
Because it's
that they
still
went
gonna
for,
take a
avoiding
while
the
for you to get an
A-stack
operator
and getting
back.
into mid. His flashes have been finding them picks, or at
I
least
am
pushing
Kirk.
players back every single time. And
Yo,
then he's
what?
there in the late round to put up those big
What are you
numbers.
guys saying?
Keeping this team alive.
Chat.
5 in a row needed.
Chat, I need to run ads. Chat, I actually need to run ads.
Keep up this
I'm running
momentum.
ads, sorry.
Certainly
If
no
you want to
reason
dodge ads,
doubt,
you
but
can
the
prime or
rifles
sub
back
or
up
whatever.
for
Thank you.
Heretics, a
Or go to my
convincing buy,
YouTube,
and as you said,
maybe.
Woot with the
Actually, I'm
tour de
also
force
running ads on
online.
YouTube. Okay, you can't dodge ads anywhere anymore. Man, this streamer, so money hungry.
Further aggression needed to
Trying to dodge his
and turn the
auto
tide. Look
ads.
at the position that's being held by Kira.
We have the
Well,
YouTube
up
privilege.
top, but it's Benji.
Oh, this is a nice angle. I haven't
Win
seen
the
this in a
fight.
while,
Woot
chat.
goes for the swing, and it said he wasn't expecting anybody to be there. Down to just 3 health.
Let me check to make
That
sure
doesn't
that.
mean he's not going to go back
Okay, they're
for more,
showing the
not
comps,
shying
by the way, on
away
the second
from
match.
the fight with the Tour de Force, but
They're showing the comps.
We've already crossed the 4th.
It's
player's
double
gonna go out with a knife
Senti
in hand, and
Haven.
That's all too
Ew.
easy. But does he have any idea that they've already crossed past? He does now. Sliding past, and it's a headshot as well. Bye-bye. Leaving just
Bye-bye.
3v3. And a post.
It's not in game yet, chat. It's not in game, so we're good.
Inside.
Now,
But it's going to be in there soon.
Paranoia primed and ready. But it looks like that close right corner is the main danger. GRQ has shown up the last couple rounds.
What does that blind even do?
In these moments.
No, wait. What does that blind even do, actually?
Great shots from by GRQ there as well.
What did he just blind?
He
like blind. Wait.
All gamers. Not letting this
run ads. I already ran ads. You're good. You're good. If you're not currently getting ads, it says that it's running for 2 more minutes. All right, we're swapping.
Deadlock. This has been a comp that they've been playing for quite a while.
Don't hate me, chat.
Over the top of
12-5? Nobody wins at 12-5. Everybody fucking relax. Nobody's winning that 12-5. Nobody's not even in the game, to be fair.
Off a run from them, because I remember watching Happy Way run around like a demon on this map. So beating him.
Haven to Haven.
Must be doing something right. Crystal spamming
Nice
away
spams.
inside the lobby. And goes the drone towards Garage.
Got some chip
Pushing
damage.
All the way down C long here though.
So much information. Second coming up with that.
And I can't believe that this comp is actually somewhat meta.
Actual end plan is towards this A site. Verno.
Oh fuck.
Really nice dink, but Crystal gets the trade onto Tex.
Oh fuck.
And instantly, so many trades coming in. Verno ending up being the hero in that, getting those 2 picks. And Batman, he's on this A site, on this A link. Autumn flanking really quickly might be the reason why they win out this round. In spawn is Aspas trying to hold a crossfire, gets the pick onto Patman, and all of a sudden Autumn in this 1v3. But I think they know something's up because they
Frost would never let this happen.
Yeah, it's a little bit disjointed, unfortunately, for GE.
Frost would have won this pistol alone.
That is a death sentence here for Autumn. No way you can crack back into this site. Now IBR are
Me,
giving nothing.
me when I lie.
A little bit faster and out onto the line. Under the one-way is Mazzino, and MIBR just keep the good times rolling instantly off the back of a 13-2. They immediately
W clip farm.
the follow-up pistol to start off Haven.
I really like that GE was active, trying to get some sort of information, pushing all the way down C-Long. But this fight right here, it was so scrappy. You can see how quick everyone was there to react. But it's just the right-click classic from Verno that manages to get 2 kills.
Yeah, Frost would have taken over their keyboards and mouses for sure.
Back when in the early days of Valorant, I would just full armor classic anti-eco on Jet.
Okay, looks to be a C default. Down. I'm down. Whose orb do we even grab in this comp? Surely Silva, Waylay?
Quite happy with how that went for them. Nice and easy
Nobody? Fuck it, we don't even want the orb. We don't need that. It's actually, it's a crutch.
Confirmed by Aspas, but that's not too bad from Udaton. Dumping down.
We've actually seen this comp a lot, Jet Waylay.
They cannot get the clean execution they were looking for through the cage. Now comes the
I think this is a Foot Esports comp.
MIBR serious pause for thought here. They haven't pivoted away just yet.
It's getting a little bit awkward here, I won't lie. Aspas actually made it past the deadlock wall, which is pretty big. Boom. Full walk around glitch. Aspas is honestly one of the originators. Verno peak on timing. I mean, peak on timing Garage is just way too good of a play.
Really decisive
way too good.
At the end there, but that was a little bit scary at the beginning for MIBR. I mean, Zekin
Zikz moved to India and started coaching these guys. I thought
that is not looking
well, I mean,
instantly refracting back.
Wouldn't you just be in like soul the entire time?
But I think for MIBR, obviously, they're still going to be happy.
But I mean, yeah, probably not relocating anyway.
Bonus for the 3rd round.
The offer would have to be pretty fucking insane for me to relocate.
They're really trying to be active, really trying to make sure that they're pushing and trading as quick as possible.
10% if you make me a good player.
But it's going to be interesting how they play out this round. Gun round for the side.
No, yeah, you actually had me stun locked when you said that.
Having a look to see what his Sova Dark can fashion for.
I'm sitting here making a joke and you're like, yeah, sure. Like, what the fuck?
Spread out that Sentinel utility around the map. It's something that they love to do. You'll see a lot more of that. A bit of a Sentinel duel over on Garage side. Drone goes looking for some information, but it's immediate paranoia dive into the site there from Zekin. Aspas finding one before the refract comes through. Zekin will get the deck and MIBR
oh, I'm nervy.
One down. Tex caught, pulling the pin out from
it hits, man. You don't even, like, I wouldn't even blame Tex for doing that. On that specific timing. His team is literally making so much A main noise. Also, they just full walked into A and, like, held. Just won every single duel. Guys, they're getting bonus. They got cleanly bonus.
The 4K for Aspas to close out the round. But every single time, it feels like they're in somewhat of a good position, getting that pick onto Tex on the extremity.
Will 5 gifted subs be enough for you to relocate?
Into sight when they're trying to get those trades. When they're
no,
trying
unfortunately
to
not.
into the site, they constantly take these ones or put themselves in these positions where they're so isolated and they cannot trade. But of course, when you're playing against Ospas, when you're playing against Zekin, you just have to be so much quicker and so much
Oh, that was weird. A few extra bullets came out of his gun there toward that body on the ground. The fuck?
Waiting out a lot of that center utility, taking their time to crack on into the sites. You can't rush yourself.
Okay, C default. Getting Verno's orb. W. They dodged the dart, by the way, with this smoke.
The sheriffs are not really connecting.
But they got 0 value off of doing that.
Of these vicinities.
Eh?
MIBR now pivoting back to
what about like 6 gifted?
That's where Harvey had the info line for a moment, but punished now by Aspas.
Bruh.
Not looking too good. 3-0. MIBR winning that bonus round just with the sheer force.
6 gifted might be too much. I'm actually going to feel too bad.
3 of these players from GE, though, they understand what's going on. They're stacked onto this site. They've gambled, and it is a good gamble, but it's just the fact that they need to be in these tradable positions.
It's an interesting smoke.
Their ones here because the flank is also on the way.
That's actually kind of annoying.
First pick onto Ospas. The paranoia coming in, but in a weird spot, making Udo get 2. Verno trying to get that trade and does end up getting it. And now all of a sudden, 3v3 here. Patman getting dropped by Tex. Crystal with a beautiful shot.
I can't believe this is like a meta comp on Haven
that weapon does get the
in APAC.
Crystal dealt with by Verno.
I don't think I've ever...
Yo! Timing to be attempting this clutch uncovered on the site, but a little bit too late there from Autumn, the model, as Verno gets off of that spike plant.
What's so bad about the GE players' bodies, bro? Why do they keep shooting them?
Can't quite get the headshot where it's needed, and that's
why do they... I think he misclicked. Yeah, he probably misclicked. He probably misclicked, to be fair. He was just... Chad, he was just looking at the body. He didn't really mean to shoot it like that. Checking to see which character it was. Accidentally mouse one, like a super strike.
And it's just crazy how...
Did they show the skirmish? I don't think so.
GE, that was a close round.
Can you put on the other game? No, sorry. Sorry, we're watching this game fully. Is the other game like actually still going though? I can check it after this round. Bro, they got clean sweeped. It's probably a save.
MIBR changing up the pace.
Are they losing?
A lot of slower rounds, really waiting out GE and waiting for mistakes. This time it's pedal to the metal straight into C, and it works a treat.
No pop execute. Instead, they just...
Well, this is a save, chat. Just so you see, this is a save. We're good. Yo, this guy has a fortress in heaven. Trip.
And again, the sheer force...
No way. No way. Sorry. Is this actually happening?
Difficult to play against.
No one loses 12-5 though.
I'm genuinely surprised that we managed to come all the way back in this direction. Not a single slip.
I thought nobody loses at 12-5.
The side of all gamers. That first half looking like a blip rather than the story of how this series is going to go.
They're going into the fortress.
And for Heretics...
No, don't go.
This is going to be a complete crumble, especially when you consider like that this isn't their map choice. If you take this map, go into Ascent, where I think...
They full walked. Is Deadlock good? Bro, everybody in America is just full walk around glitch, like contact everything. They ran into the fortress. They walked into it. Oh my god, it's one. Can we get an attack or something? No, please, tack pause. Okay, I mean, we have to watch a round. Like, what's one round? Isn't this an eco anyway? Chad, it's an eco. We can skip one round.
That they'd have to take it all the way to Lotus to win it.
Nobody wins at 12-5.
Wouldn't count them out, that's for sure.
This is history in the making.
Nice shot from Woot.
Okay.
That opening. Fangir down. He's the man that's been picking off a few, and if it wasn't him, often it would be someone like Bai who's looking for that fight in window right now. Koshmaris, though, I don't know if
I like the position. This is a very early position and a big risk when you're already up a man.
But it just depends how close he was to the wall when he
spamming below.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a big risk when you're already up a man.
The second those bullets are spammed through, that's a problem. Pressure being put in. Kira's picked up the operator. That would be the spot for Benji. They've completely swapped the setup from Heretics. Benji now on the A site, and the C site was blocked up instead. An isolated fight, and that gives an opportunity for Benji.
Oh my god, wait, it's doable. 3v3 situation.
Into a 3v3. That early start has
It's a very big entry.
Koshmaris now takes control of the heavens.
It's an A retake, chat.
And a Hunter's Fury has just been garnered by Shrimp, but is there anywhere he can go to use it?
Well, he doesn't know that, right? He doesn't know if there is because they've flanked.
Why do teams do this smoke? You think this is accidental? Bro, I see this smoke so often where it like doesn't fully cover the spawn choke and you can like walk out. Bro, that's so sad. Chat, it's because we went to watch, bro. We went to watch.
Kind of losing some sort of trap play potential.
We went to go watch that match and it was
on defense. They really need.
It's actually my jinx. That's on me.
Because it's so much harder.
I told you though, nobody wins with 12-5.
This kind of comp, and now
that shit is way too hard to overcome.
The gun is gonna get spotted from Tex.
No one ever in history. Might have been the first time ever right there.
Falling back into sight.
Drone confirms that there's more players here for MIBR, and a warning shot there onto Aspas. Finding some early success here with this operator, and that's
well, Global has an operator online with double senti. That does definitely complicate things a lot. NA teams love the walk around glitch, but when operator comes online, like look at this. They're thinking about contacting B, but they kind of can't because in case this guy did walk B with up, you're just gonna die if you contact. Our smokes are dead.
Trying to go for a C-split here, Mizzino just being annoying, putting pressure towards that B, finding out where that operator is. And now, just chilling outside of B with that spike.
Shot from Udaton. Lapse of focus for just a moment.
He's in the noise spot? Oh, you mean Irv? You mean the Irv spot?
There goes the paranoia and the dash on in for Aspas, who was traded out by Patman. Once again, the plant being attempted.
That's actually way too good of rage bait for sure.
Very much looking for a pick here. I'm not sure.
I didn't even feel good saying that.
Just continues to come up with the goods until Patman is able to come in towards that B site. Down into a 2-on-2 now. Flank coming out for Autumn, who was waiting a long time over on C-Long. Finally finds his man second.
Okay, well done.
Side of that site. And Crystal does a good job clearing it out. Finally around here for
well done, well done. They got around, guys.
See how many more they can start to put.
Verno's 13-1, by the way.
Not been the start that they were looking for.
Back on the board, and the main reason is it's on the back of that operator for Udo, trying to get one of those picks, trying to go aggressive, get them
ML, yeah.
just punish them for.
MIBR really started liking AI
been playing for majority of the game. The walk up, the
and machine learning, so they changed their name.
I think this was all really nice from MIBR, trying to punish that operator and Mizzino TPing out in time, but the retake was just too good. This is one of those times where you see them going in together on the side of GE, and you're like, finally, this makes sense. The trades are there, the frags are.
Noya won GC twice. Surely it's her spot. What did Irv win? Irv hit one of the craziest clips I think of like all time. But she can have it though. But that Irv clip is fucking crazy.
Trade onto Crystal, and all of a sudden, Mizzino, he's TP'd.
Well, this is awkward. He's in heaven. I feel like teams so rarely actually go into heaven with his ult.
Side of the dark cover. Harvey's finally been able to deal with the fox among the hen house, but Tex and Verno just wiping that.
Bro, it feels like the slow micro from MIBR is just like owning GE. Like they just don't know what to do. They're like over peeking and dying so often.
Another retake. Playing over towards that C.
But they're just in like weird spots.
At least has the neural theft to work with, but I'm not sure he has.
Like almost every single one of these hits has been like pretty damn clean for MIBR. They just like chill in front side and people just like over peek.
Necessarily, upshot missed there by Tex.
So did I. You know, actually, Noya, I didn't even see your clip until like after Irv hit his clip.
An immediate reply here for MIBR is going to put significant pressure on GE's economy now.
That is a nice clip though.
MIBR just making
ML is owned by Sam Altman.
On so many different angles.
Just everyone just starts lying.
Hard for them to hold it down. Obviously, the usual usage from
You're a fake supporter?
Well, absolutely
no,
not.
I'm what they call a recent supporter.
They're about to fight that
you know what I mean?
Long, and just being annoying.
Like a bandwagoner.
Pick onto the player close right in that off angle in the corner. Just so many small things that add up here. Tex with the nasty shot through the
That's
wall
fierce.
while he's
actually true.
It's just these small
7-1 was inevitable. Now GE can play.
GE, I actually feel like that round GE had a really good read. Fighting that A-long, fighting the A-lobby, punishing anyone that was going way too fast, using the neon wall to back off. They heard the Mizzino up. They held heaven. It just, everything just didn't. It just
bring back Frost Kappa.
That's every round in this series for GE.
Yeah,
bro.
There's plenty of 3v3s. There's plenty of.
Bro, the comments after this game are about to be legendary.
But there's just nothing's landing in the mid rounds, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's
the facts.
That's the firepower, though, for me.
Yeah, to some degree. 100% MIBR looking like the sharper team coming into this series. Don't think anyone can argue with that. We all know that the ceiling of some of these players on GE, but the consistency, unfortunately...
Platoon is saving strats? For sure. Before matches, I watch the compilation on YouTube of streamers reacting to my ace. Okay, reacting to my age was a crazy comp.
Paranoia at the right times. I really like to see how deep the
GE will get cooked on Twitter and Reddit for sure. For sure they will. I feel bad, bro, because you already know it's gonna end up being Patman that's just sitting there taking the L.
Dashing up and making sure they're using that verticality to punish it. Trying really hard to get that really fast double dive duelist to put in the work. But now GE going for this mid fight, and MIBR has read right into it.
We don't even know the full story. We don't know the full story.
Only 2 weapons across the board. One of them saved, and it's a fast beat.
Yeah, double dash straight into the site, and that's about as easy as it gets there. Mazino is.
What if there was like some actually bad shit that Frost was doing, you know? It's just, it's so hard to put like blame on people and you don't know what actually happened. You can like guess, speculate.
You'd want to be peeking here.
You just don't know though.
Still on the other side of things, a lot less to work with. And looking like MRBR gonna
but I mean
another attacking side round.
Bro, it's so fucked. Just so fucked. No, Autumn got his body shot too.
Burno was ready to peek.
Look at they're holding the angle while shooting their body.
Can't do the guy from back home like that. Unfortunate.
Dude, the reaction timing on these guys right now is insane too. It feels like they're so ready for every
player over coach is always a bad decision.
The mechanics are just so
that just can't be the case. That cannot always be the case.
Low buy, just trying to get something to support around that rifle that they saved that last round, but it's just not looking good.
Yeah.
Gun round here.
I mean, this will be a bit of a cathartic one. I remember sitting in a cafe in Seoul and watching MIBR play NRG.
It's like you can't. I mean, okay, you can have strong opinions.
Would have had in mind back then. So this might be
but Chad, at the end of the day, you don't know what the fuck went on.
I guess you could say.
Neither do I. I don't know what the fuck went on. And I'll say, in my time in esports, there are some funny ass decisions that are made. And there are some like people that also do really stupid shit that doesn't really get exposed. So you just don't really know exactly what went on. But my agenda. Okay.
Spike is down on the site. Trying to get that from Platt. Scary fight for Tex to take because he does end up losing it. Verno making so
kind of an audio moment there for Tex. Tex like wide swinging into backside solo while Verno's trying to like take his like lurk timing up garage.
And Udo getting that final pick onto Verno. Now that was a really good
Ian definitely could have slowed down.
Super fast flood.
I think MIBR, I've seen it multiple times now. A little bit of pacing issues. They could just like chill, just walk around a little bit, take their time.
Just punishing that.
No real need to like overforce that timing specifically.
That's a little bit more like it. The problem is I'm a little bit worried they've
Verno kind of didn't get any value.
Quite a big hole on this defense.
Does Group C start early if MIBR win 2-0? Yeah. It's a rolling schedule, chat.
Back to back, yeah.
So the next game we'll play immediately.
Attacking side, that's for sure. Okay, we'll see if they can try to fashion themselves a little bit more magic. Autumn once again tucking himself in nicely towards that C site. Has a little bit of help from the rotation of Udo-chan. Crystal pulls out the grab net. Birdo on the other side of things does go at least 1-for-1 on C, and we get fights on both sides of things. MIBR just taking space where it's given, and they've found themselves at least 3 picks here. Really, the world is their oyster from here on out.
Guys.
It's actually crazy how quick that was, too.
Whoa.
4 players just grouping up here towards that A-long. I say that, but Javi gets the pick onto Mazino. They know that he's sitting here.
Guys, they're getting owned, man.
Towards this B side.
They're getting like actually owned.
He's rotating in, is caught out. Doesn't get a pick. Gets so much damage down. That Sobal not gonna catch anymore. Autumn getting 1, but not before he gets dropped by Zekin and Javi in this 1v2. But both players are lit.
Yeah, time for a vintage Javi clutch. If ever you needed one, GE desperately
3 gap shot, 2v1,
nice open plant for
and they
Verno.
double up long, so there's only 1 gap to really care about, or 2 gaps rather. 1 flank position, and then the side angle. I mean, this is pretty hard to lose.
The spike yet. Drone to work.
He's here early, so the best play for them is actually a double peek.
Out comes the shot.
They're both 1 HP as well.
Close corner, but neither of them are
Drone first is good.
response for Verno to confirm that unfortunately Harvey is not on the spike.
They have dart as well. He could do a dart lineup and then double peek. They're actually going to try to play time.
But they are being very patient with this one. Recon dart to follow up. Verno dealt
It's already
with,
over.
but unfortunately, I think if the half doesn't come out, it's going to be done.
Man, he was so early to side. I feel like he could have tapped earlier, but I guess he wasn't reading the wasn't really reading the double up long instantly.
9-2. One more round left in this.
If he reads it early that it's a double long setup, he could just tap it very early and then bait out the drone on an earlier timing, break the drone. Everything is a lot more accelerated.
They're getting picked off so easily by MIBR.
He kind of let time be a condition there.
Really good timings. They're really good aggressive peaks here. And of course, they're taking their ones because of the confidence they have, especially with the momentum from that last game. And now looking like a fast C split here. Sorry, C execute here on the side of MIBR.
Again, it's Autumn and Udaton up over the top. He's Aspas, well aware that the Neon is sitting inside of the cage.
No way.
Made it into the site. And they are very tentative, trying to clear out this Bucky. That's great patience for MIBR. Patman trying to make a heroic play straight through the dark cover. Out comes the Annihilation, immediately sniped out by Aspas. And it's just Harvey inside of
This is a rough watch, I won't lie.
Up here. It's a 1-on-5, but I don't even think that this man is going to be good for it, quite honestly. Glass Cannon Guardian is not the tool for the job, and Mazzino with a big 3k TP into the back of the site.
Bro, they just flooded in one by one and died.
Digits in the opening half.
I don't even blame. Okay, Autumn, I don't really blame. He's spamming the long line. The thing is, when you spam the long line against Jet with knives, Jet just updrafts over and just kind of kills you for free.
19.
So, like, he can only really commit a few bullets and then play back toward the box.
When you said 19-3, I thought you were
Can they FF? No.
the overall round tally
Nope.
so far in this series. It's close to that.
And then they kind of flooded one after another.
That's
Just
what
all
I thought
died.
you were saying.
Crystal's death looks the absolute funniest. It's not even like that bad because it's like they're already gonna lose a round realistically. It's 2v5. He's just jumping across the angle with all.
I think, yes, GE, they're struggling a little bit, but it's so many of these close rounds that just show you that the 1v1s are there, the 2v2s are there. Everyone is able to get their own. And the calls, too, have been really good. I'm really, really surprised by their strat book, by the playbook, how deep it is, and the way that MIBR is still avoiding and calling. Clearly, they
Is this
have a
GE
lot
being
more things
buns,
that they
or do
want
we
to
have
call,
hopes
but
for
they're avoiding
MIBR
easy, because
champs?
Why would you when just executes are working out right now?
Especially into double
MIBR has been fine.
Waylay Jet is really doing
For sure.
here for MIBR.
Been pretty good.
They're able to avoid a
But
lot of the
GE has definitely
a lot
been
of the ships in the setup by just good pathing in on the entry, using the refract where it's needed.
Pretty whack.
Actually
I think MIBR's pace, they've had moments where their pacing has been bad, and they've had moments where their pacing has been really good. So it's like MIBR have looked a little bit better in terms of micro. They're actually like walking into the bomb site. But like, for example, Tech's like randomly running in that 2v2 to like go grab the bomb. It's like kind of impatient pacing. A lot of the random like C floods on Lotus were a little too fast in terms of pacing.
You know, that's the one good thing that we get out of this. Okay?
On Lotus.
And all the Americas fans.
Listen, this is
I think a lot of this is GE not playing well, but there's definitely some good signs for MIBR.
Need a green card.
Super strike.
Oh, this is rough. I think for GE, like, let's just say there's a little bit of cope here. A tiny bit of cope. They win out pistol.
Yeah.
They don't throw the anti-eco.
Yeah.
Right? Perhaps they win.
I don't know, man. Those rumors are saying Patman liked Platoon strats more. Where are these said strats?
MIBR likes to push a lot. And maybe with the double senti, they can prevent that. But
there is a generational hate watch right now.
Here. Osbos is going to be on the site with Zekin. Tex hears all this information. Zekin going for his with that sheriff not connecting.
That was a YouTube comment, by the way.
Zekin gets another, but two trades coming in. Autumn and Udo. Zekin gets a second kill.
Hate watchers are eating, bro. They really are.
Coming in. They're trying to flood out onto site together. That shock might do enough damage.
Bro, they're both 1 HP. Ties to shock. Oh my god. Chat, they're about to get 4 rounds total.
Mazzino with that final kill. And Verno, man, these shocks. He's gotten like 3 this game already.
Chat, what's wrong with YouTubers, by the way?
It's been an excellent game.
Why does everyone not like
So he's like
Platoon?
20 and 3 now?
I'm a YouTuber, by the way. This is like friendly fire.
Like that. pretty good on this over. Not gonna lie.
Time to farm impressions on X? Nah, I'm good.
As well. I think both the Jet and the Waylay getting a lot of.
In fact, I think content creators might be the best coaches.
You could see right from where.
Yeah, no one likes you either? Bro, don't say that. That actually hurt my feelings.
I wouldn't say afraid, but
no, now I'm actually sad.
A bit of time to get into that C site, unfortunately, and that's where the Sheriffs are having a lot of fun, picking them as they head on their way in. Speaking of picking GE as they head in, this time less success.
Stinger rush B, down.
Forced away for the time being. It very much seems like GE want to pick up the pace, but Mazzino's
low-key doable.
on his Spectre, takes a lot of damage.
TP into the one-way? No, that's actually just, that's filthy. Oh no. 2? Nah.
And that is a double once again.
Bro, they're actually getting 13-2'd.
Continues to conjure magic for MIBR and Autumn.
They're gonna shoot his body. You already knew he was gonna shoot his body.
Trade out the Omen before Vono cleans him up. 12-2 for MIBR.
Oh no.
Back-to-back 13-2s.
The fact that Mazzino's just allowed to TP back into sight, get those picks, no trade on board.
They tried to trade him, but Uniton had like 10 HP because they took about 300 damage getting into B. Unfortunately. So that's how it be. That's how
Bro,
it be. Yeah.
That's
how big do you think Frost's smile is on his face right now?
We're talking about Mazzino just being so good, especially with his impact frags. But this round, you can tell he's just kind of styling on them. And now, 12-2. Like you said, we might see that same score line.
Fract active for second. Creeping up on the line. Easy opener onto Uniton. And the going continues to get rougher for GE. Drone will confirm that Crystal is in this neck of the woods, so MIBR not even really feeling.
Bro might be the happiest motherfucker on earth.
Kind of sitting in a 2-1-2 here, because you can definitely trust Second and Verno to probably get the rest of this round done themselves, or very there.
He definitely seems the type as well to hate watch.
Grouped up, A long. Crystal alone towards short. The smoke's
wow.
The actual pick is
nice.
coming from Javi as well. That Guardian.
W wide swing from Autumn.
Bruno now left alone towards the
I love seeing good team play. And I love seeing good team play get rewarded. Twice now.
And now all of a sudden it's flipped. 3v4.
Okay, but
they've gained.
Okay, so 12-2 really doable.
Spike down as well. Holding into this post plant. They just need to be careful here because these are the kinds of rounds that MIBR have been known to flip over.
Yeah, it's going to be hard though against double Senti. Like the double pick, great spacing and entries in from GE are give MIBR a lot of trouble getting back in. The barrier as well as the sonic sensor. You've got the follow-up grab net, even if they are able to make it a little bit deeper into the site. Hits all three players for MIBR, and Autumn capitalizing. Crystal to follow up.
So Verno's 21-4, chat.
Grab net out, but I think he's better off just saving this Vandal at this point.
Really well played here by GE. They saw the opportunity and they took it. Verno being left alone, knowing he couldn't do anything, but the crunch timings are still there.
Put him back on Omen.
A lot of those protocols. They're not going
it's a good comp.
Playing two.
It is kind of crazy, even if you swap IGLs, right?
Still taking their time and making sure they're doing it with.
Is IGL and scan really that important? I feel like it's not that important. I feel like that is like probably one of the most overrated things of all time.
Snowball the economy. You have to snowball these ults. It's going to be so much harder too with this double Senti comp. Crystal and Autumn, Cypher and Deadlock. It's almost
like Omen's high key already a pack character anyway.
With those trips, with holding it all the way back.
On Lotus, you can definitely sometimes play Omen as a non-pack character, but like, bro, you're gonna be with the pack anyway. Does it even make sense? I don't think so.
Quickly pushing GE back away. They'll allow them
That's just me though.
Control of lobby, and they're going to start to speed up into C now. This is where Tex, fantastic on the opening map on the Cypher. Quite happy to play retake in from spawn.
The only thing that you need, chat, is you need to have one vocal leader in your pack and one vocal leader as your lurker. Because if your lurker isn't vocal, like, you also lose a lot of information in terms of like rotates and like that person has to be able to call. So like if your IGL is actually the lurker, then you need a, you know, another like mid rounder, I guess, in your pack.
When these players have so much site control, but Autumn playing towards that back side.
You know, honestly, I don't even mind what Autumn just did there. It might look really grief. Cam gave it away. It's already over. They got 5 rounds, chat.
Pick of the game and a 12-3 scoreline here for MIBR.
That is just back-to-back stomps here. MIBR coming into EWC 2026 with
how'd they lose this?
See exactly why they were able to run over the
I feel like it's pretty obvious how they lost it. They got fucking slammed. Like, actually slammed. Look at Vernal. LeBron fucking James. Jesus. 36 and 11? Sent GG Easy for 20 jewels. Yo. Bro, these YouTube gifs are way too funny.
Absolutely was.
Yeah, 2.04 is crazy. Plus 24. Or plus 25.
In for another bite. Ends up getting bitten himself down and out of the round.
That is fucked. That is fucked. Hold on, let me check what's the next. Okay, so I do want to watch.
Double for Kira with the run it back just about to send Phoenix over in that direction, but instead
I wanted to watch G2 versus Nongshim, but it's actually after this game, chat. The one that's on screen. All Gamers versus Heretics.
It's going to be a continuation of how he played on the previous map.
So did you guys want to watch All Gamers Heretics or Gentlemates Shilai when it comes on?
That Wu is desperately low. Now, GRQ does have
Should we do a poll?
A run it back of his own. But I'm looking at his teammate, and I have a feeling they're not going for this.
Yeah, I think that's a fair impression to get from this situation. The Heretics a lot better than the previous round. The fact that they came in and lost so much so early on, it made me worried, but this was a much more direct play towards short. Kosh Maris, obviously, that's going to be the big factor, is if you're allowing him to have a lot of orbs, if he is finding success. Like, the Neon ult is good, but his impact, if he has even
okay, I made a poll, chat.
Quarters the game that he
made a poll on
does
Twitch.
On the Neon, it's going to be way higher when it comes to those rounds around ultimates.
Also, thank you for the jewels on YouTube, bro.
And it's being used to basically secure
Wizard
the round.
sent clapping seal for 250 jewels.
Fangir has got off to a slow start in the sense that he's just been diffed 2 rounds in a row.
Can I even do a poll? I
can
do a
continue
poll
all the way
on
through. And if
YouTube.
you remove Woot's entries from the last 2 rounds, I wonder if they win those 2 rounds. Because he has just basically double entried this round and got an entry in the last as well. So I don't know how recreatable it is. Almost reminds me a little bit of like old school Ascent attack side where it's like, did our jet get a kill? Oh, they didn't. Oh, what happens now? Obviously, in this case, they do have the Phoenix as well, but that felt like the defining parts of the last couple of rounds. So I'm definitely going to see what happens if Woot goes
okay,
down
majority
early,
are already saying mates XLG.
Well, they forced Fangir
I mean, this
back.
game will probably be over or like close to over by the time the next game starts anyway.
As you've said, being diffed in both fights. They're not going to challenge him another time.
YouTube don't get voting rights? Now they do.
Help him out.
It's funny though, YouTube chat actually is saying AG Team Heretics.
Spies come in with a sheriff.
Wait, can I see the actual like
For the most
mount
part, they
though?
are just saving those credits through for the next round. So Heretics have an easier time here. We've seen this before. They're going to at least put the pressure on, find the orb. Like, expect a lot more of these slower rounds when those ultis aren't online, trading utility for orbs. But push has to come to shove eventually.
Mini showed stats for IGL rolls 1 year ago. Let's see.
Picking 45 seconds. It's also a sort of mixed bag buy. So the lower the time gets, I feel like the better it is for all gamers, especially with them
This
not
is
giving
like
up anything.
But this is like he's just like this isn't stats. He just put percent win rate.
Kiru's been very good so far. Paranoid, looking to delay, but caught. As the door
But yeah, I
broken.
mean, it
Now
just says
Fangir
smokes and
needs
then
to step up, but
Senti and
again,
then
it's a little bit
initiator.
late, but does manage one now.
I mean, it makes sense that duelist would be the lowest.
GRQ precision seems to be.
I think why smokes would naturally have the highest win rate is because then you're never execing without smokes.
To clear by from underneath, and they've done that with ease. But again, a second life given. And now it needs to be the kill. The time already ticked too far.
It would make sense though naturally.
Shrimp is able to just sit and wait for
That smokes would have the highest.
It's well played in the end there by Shrimp. That little jump.
Smoke would have the highest because then your team is never. For example, in a sense, if you don't have a smoke,
dodge right away.
or if you don't have 2 smokes, let's say, and your team wants to do a B hit right now.
But this is
usually the protocol that every team has to build is that your smokes player confirms if you can even do the hit because of their smoke situation. So like let's say you want to do a B hit late on Ascent. If your IGL is telling you let's hit B, your smokes immediately has to chime in and say I have smokes in 5. Wait, I have smokes in 5. So if your IGL is already the smoker, you can kind of skip that step. You don't have to have that part of the system. So I do kind of see the world that controller would be the absolute best, but
I could definitely understand why they've made this.
You can make any version of it work as long as you have like I said, a vocal leader in the pack and a vocal leader
both players towards
as a lurker.
getting their openers, an aggressive push up all the way.
I mean, this was just a clean clean disruption play for AG.
So much information. And
they went
so
for the
much of a player
classic
advantage.
A
You might
split.
look at this and go, oh, well,
Got
is this
completely
an eco
owned.
for Heretics with how clean this has been. Nope. No, this was
A lot of good disruption moments
invested
for AG.
Yeah, all gamers have made it look like an eco.
When you play this calm, you kind of have to play for good timing disruptions, kind of similar to Lev.
Gamers to put them 4-2.
Are you watching Tier 2 today?
And you see a lot of risks being taken there by Heretics, like Benji walking up on
Also,
mid, popping the cage
Mates
on
and
the trap,
XLG
the
won the
rotates
poll,
hadn't come through.
in case anybody was wondering.
There was no panic on the defensive side. They won their fights with ease, and so they're still very much
Am I watching Tier
close by to
2?
hear that
I might.
Or trap activated, cage activated. And then...
Xander game, watch please.
I think it did look like an eco round from that perspective. The player walking up short as well, blindsided on that left.
Where even is that? With that cinematic? Where even is that?
Like I said, Fangir's been struggling with that early A side.
It's on a
fight,
scent?
so they just swap him to B.
Is that
They
in
put
like
the
spawn
double
or something, like
duelist
somewhere
on
over
short,
here?
So that when there's the aggressive burst, there's two players waiting on the other side to try and stop Woot and Koshmaras in their tracks. And
Andrews did a stats breakdown of it. I see.
A nice change, but then go back to the
But like
default once again.
stats breakdowns like that, it's like there's so much context, bro. Like G2's perma winning.
No weaponry, no ults to play with. A dive
That doesn't
over the
mean
top,
that
but it is
controller
messy this
IGLs
time.
are the
Shrimp
best.
has
You know
been
what I
having
mean?
a fantastic game so far, but he will be dealt with.
Stats like that,
The other teammate,
I don't know.
however,
It's so hard to
still
get behind
a
stats like
3v3.
this.
Koshmaras has also managed to find a gun. And Boo's managed another kill.
It was risky.
There's always so
Playing
much
that close to
context in
spawn
esports.
With the spike, could have caused issues, especially with the blaze wall.
And the
already
game changes
gone.
all the time, and the rosters change all the
Now
time.
3v2. A chance to move together. The timing here, a little bit off from Bai.
If you look at like historical data of a game that doesn't change that much, like Counter-Strike or something.
It's being watched, but the shot's not landing, and Fangir now with a chance, but he
This
is
is
on
doable.
10
He's kind of faked
HP.
the...
One shot from Boo will be enough. He needs to land
I was about to say, he hasn't made any noise, Fangir, so Boo has to respect the fact that Boo never saw him take first timing toward lane.
The reason it was
So he assumed that he was wrapping
Fangir
stairs, chat.
had lost those two early fights was how good he
Fangir
had been
not
in
giving
that previous
audio
map, especially with their comeback.
legit won
And
them
why in this round, I
that
think
round.
you can see why. Sure, it was a lower purchase from Heretics. It was one
Good
where
movement here, by the
expectations
way.
were incredibly low, but there was a clutch that was needed, and there was a clutch that was
Fangir,
found
by
on
the way,
just
is
10
insanely solid player. Insanely solid.
Big resurgence already. I think just waking up in the last match.
I think if you guys don't rate Fangir highly,
what some of these individual players can
you
hit
should definitely start
over
rating him
on
highly for
the
sure.
side of all gamers, and with already, I believe that's their
Bro,
fifth
seeing him
round on
play,
the defensive side. They are
even at
looking good in this half.
Santiago, bro, like some of his like
A timeout call
his
by
raw mechanics
Heretics
are just
that
incredible.
Absolutely
He's very
cannot
good.
blame them. I do think the second half is going to be a different story, but it won't be exactly short on difficulties.
Well, I guess I can get rid of this pin, huh?
No, if anything, this comp looks almost built for the attack.
Oh wait,
Because if
yo,
you
I
had
pressed
maybe
the wrong thing.
chamber or something like that, I might be more inclined to agree. But you've gone for a double duelist that allows
I need to pin
you
something
a more
and
aggressive
unpin.
dive. Do I think that Phoenix is going to be good on the defense? Not really, unless
I
you're
deleted the
able to do what your opposing side Phoenix is doing and just have insane retake.
Yo, this streamer is so
That's
bad.
exactly it.
This streamer
I
is
do
actually
think that in
so
terms
bad.
of retaking, refighting, control, like there's so much that you can do when it comes to that
Yeah.
defensive side.
Yeah.
As we can see
Yo,
from all
yo.
gamers, and I
I
think it's
pinned
what Heretics are going to be
OMG,
attempting
and
as
instead
well.
of unpinning it, I deleted his
It
message.
depends how many rounds they have when they go there. Like right now, this is a much more dominant start than we expected.
Yeah,
for all gamers.
Okay. All gamers with 5.
Slowing down. They
I mean,
are
not
up against the
bad.
full buy again. Tour de force used up, and well, he's going to bail out. Right
Guys,
away.
we're playing retake.
Control given up by Fangir.
Is that good?
Although the Hunter's Fury.
Pop
thrown
quiz, is
in
that
to
good?
Try to get a few bits of damage, a few points of health off, but I don't think it's found anything.
No, absolutely nothing. Aggressive positioning, and okay, just a pre-fire. An aggressive position, but okay. Woot's been able to trade, or get traded, I should say. Still, these aggressive positions are definitely going to be a surprise, but maybe not for GRQ.
Guys.
This guy is just hitting everything put in front of him. Ultimate back online for him once again. Koshmaras was trying to challenge, but now shying away from that fight still.
What is even
manages to win
happening
it
in
out.
this round, by the way?
He'll get sent back towards the spawn. And that time has been
Why is
ticking
it
for a
only on
while.
buy
Boo's
scam, by
still
the
in a
way?
passive position, someone they desperately need to clear. And the chances of victory
It's a frozen
seem
buy
to be
cam.
all but gone at this stage.
Good movement, bro.
Yeah, it most certainly is. But
They're
making it
full
costly
box.
is the name of the game.
Max damage.
And that is mission success. Although Shrimp's going to go
I like the
down,
max
Zikz and
damage.
True Main's
That's fine
never
for them.
kind. It is what it is. A win.
I like
is a
AG
win,
taking
and
the
they
lev
have got
comp. Yeah, I think it makes
under
sense.
their belt for
I think
Heretics, but a costly one. A
I
lot
don't
of
like playing
players
retake
lost. I think
ever
the
on
most
Ascent, I'll be
impressive
honest.
part about it was
Even if
Byron
you
through
have
that
like
whole round without
KG ult
blinking.
and shit like that. Yo, he got pre-fired on the Pixel, by the way. That's kind of fucked up.
Oh.
That's kind of fucked up.
Shrimp continues to be an issue.
Okay, guys, do you
As
know that
said,
there's
very
actually a
costly
sight line
round, but a
all the
round
way from back
nonetheless.
here that you can see all the way this deep? That's what Koshmars just did. He just killed a player pre-firing that line.
Very shallow.
Is that
paths.
not fucking
Well,
crazy?
5-3. Big round for Heretics to get on the board, and chipping away at the attack side is really
There's like
what we're looking
literally
for
a
from this
1
Okay,
pixel
hello.
gap on that
He's
shot.
back on the server. He's had a bit of success in the opening fight, but look
Hello?
who's fighting right back into things. Who's going to have to keep stepping it up. That kill brings them back into an advantageous position.
2v3
Low HP
is
on Koshmaris.
doable.
Plant still. Oh, that shock dart. It's perfect. He's got to run,
Wow.
and he runs right into the sightlines of Shrimp. Great work. Fangir up top. Will
No way,
finally
bro.
fall, and Boo now has to make the clutch work.
Doesn't even know where it's safe to stand. He's going to try and reopen the door, maybe thinking that both players are up there. Instead, he's opened the door for an opponent, and well, it's Fangir from the backline is going to be there to close out the round. In terms of credits, this is the worst possible scenario for the side of Heretics. 0 players surviving, and now everybody going down in the next round. But more importantly, you've got to talk about the performance we're seeing from the likes of Shrimp. I think there was a point he's 7-1, but he has been continuing this reign of terror. And you mentioned it, perfectly placed shock dart, ready for the player to try and swing. But also, it felt like after Heretics got the initial fights, their expectation was that, okay, they're not going to be here so soon. They're not going to be right in our face immediately. They never even got to plant.
Yeah, that was the thing, a 3 versus 2. And the pressure was put on from the get-go. Boo never had a moment to take the spike out. Now, Woot will not be getting away with that. It's ambitious, to say the least. And the short play is also going to be cut in 2. Great damage from GRQ. He's got a freebie in that corner.
He's got no
He's
bullets
out
in
of
any gun.
So he's going down no matter what, but
Okay.
one player lost
I mean,
and plenty of orbs
7
found.
is
They'll put it back
already
online for the
pretty
next,
good.
And 7-3. This is a fantastic turnaround from all gamers. And Heretics, even if they want to
Turnaround.
make this close at the
Turnaround.
halftime, they're now up against the odds.
Chat, he said turnaround.
This is squeaky
It's a good
clean.
turnaround.
Whether
Did they start
they're
with like
playing aggressively in the early
pistol or
stages of the
something?
round or playing into the retake?
I see, it was
just look
2-2.
at it. You got Fangir now building up that confidence. We spoke about him. I think it was 0-2 in the
Both
early
comps are
fights.
double
He
duelists, but the
definitely
map is still
turned that
defense-sided
around.
for sure.
Shrimp is having a way better
Buy
game
his
as well
cam
than the
is
last,
just
and
blocking
even, like,
everything,
down
bro.
the board a bit. Like Akira's had hella impact throughout this game so far. 7-3. Again,
Oh,
7-5,
they took it away.
and we're talking about this as
Nice.
enough rounds to potentially go into that defensive half, but Heretics haven't looked particularly close to winning a round in a while.
Oh, Paranoia didn't catch. Not onto the deep player of Koshmaris. Run it back online and available for both
Okay,
sides.
hold on. Let me check something.
For now, at least, though, you take a look at Heretics. I think they're trying to bait out some of those ultimates with that early pressure. Some of those, I say, in particular.
So chat,
The one that
Global
they have.
Esports would play the
They go immediately
loser
up
of
there.
this game as a heads
Force those
up.
players back. Pump the brakes. And the key thing is, the whole round, the spike is sat outside A. They just have Boo holding for the push-up, waiting for aggression. They were very much expecting to see all gamers come in with some...
And it was definitely not a
flair.
great showing for Global.
The most they've gone for is a little bit of B main control, and now the ult has to be used by Koshmaris. They're just trying to avoid it, and it looks like fleeing for the hills has worked. A very dangerous ult dealt with
This
right
ruse
off
hasn't
rip,
worked.
and now
Just
there's a
saw this
snake in the
squirt.
grass that they have no
Is GE
idea
washed?
about. The unrelenting buy finds 2.
He definitely did not look great.
And all gamers still haven't used that.
Chat,
big
if you
old
go
ulti, and I don't
13-2,
think they're going to.
13-3,
Oh, they don't need to do anything at this stage. This is all.
you never really had a
easy.
chance.
Heretics threw in
Nice
that
shots
running
by
back as a
Kira.
fake. That was the goal. We're going to drag people in. Look, Koshmaris is running at you. There were 3 players on B. They didn't even move.
They clear
even faked
Heretics?
away their run back in towards the site.
You're
that
talking about
they
AG.
could
I see, I
leave
see.
This extra player just ready. You could see Boo
Surely
had
you're talking
no
about
intention
AG
of
when you
ever
said
taking
AG
that
clears
angle.
Heretics.
And then the split in
Because I don't think GE clears Heretics.
By their own push.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's the second time they've had huge success from playing those rotational sounds.
They went 50% more round in their map pick, though.
They went from A short.
True, they went from 2 to 3. That is 50%
mid into their spawn and back
increase.
around to A. And of course, Heretics in main and in mid hear that and think,
whoa,
okay, reinforcing B where we just faked out. This is great.
Whoa, that is a crazy lineup. Do you guys see that? Cage lineup? Pre-barrier aim.
Nice shot by Woot. As Kira falls, so too does Bai.
It's a nice exec.
It looks like Woot might have found his rhythm, found his groove again. Out of knives, but
no. Oh my god, you're already at an unspammable spot. Jesus.
In fact, no, he wasn't out of knives. He still had a few left to play with, but the rest of the squad's cleaning it up.
How many Odins we got up here?
No shortage of Odins, no shortage of ammunition. 2 targets to take down. This spam could come through onto that left side, Jenny. It's always a danger. When you bait the
He's just tapping in the open, by the way.
He's going to send drone first.
Oh, wow, the drone's going up.
Surprised, maybe Shrimp's audio isn't good enough for him to like recognize that he's like actually wide. Because he is tapping fully from the open. Like they're spammable as fuck right there.
Will be 2 players. Heretics at least able to find a semblance of balance towards the end, but it is safe to say that was a very...
The AGAL is...
from the side of All Gamers.
Yeah, and we came in highlighting Koshmaris. We came in talking
All Gamers is also owned by the group that owns Anyone's Legends or whatever.
Is lighting up the server.
Something like that. Basically, for the Esports World Cup, they're like combined in the same way that MIBR has turned into machine learning.
I'll stand by the fact that I feel like
Anyone's
the
Legend.
openers for Woot were the defining factor, and he only ended up with 7 kills. So think about it. It was the Blade Storm round that they just won. He got the opener. Then he had the double opener in one of the early rounds, and then the same.
So they just combined the names.
It was a singular opener.
5 openers.
Yeah, so it's kind of like without him finding a pick, it just looked like they were completely flat. And then the retakes that were coming through as well were fantastic by the defensive side. Like you look at GRQ in this map and you go, Phoenix defensive side.
I mean, more than enough on the side of AGA.
Even when you do have the run it back, because sometimes you're going to throw that on a retake, it gets absolutely nothing, and you're sent right back to where you were. But he seemed to have impact on it every single time. That's an impressive performance from GRQ, and now
Chamber doesn't really do anything on attack, though, if we're being completely honest.
It's the attack, so he might be able to do even
Chamber's
more
just like a guy. He's like I'm gonna throw a trip, and he's gonna be a guy. That's literally it.
But maybe the second half has something special.
On other maps, maybe you could use Chamber to like bait out traps, have supporting util, can use his trip pretty aggressively to like see if they re-push space. But on this map, it doesn't really work that way. That shit is like, if you throw the trip B to like maintain the B space and make sure they don't like re-push the B line, it's just gonna get shocked by Sova.
For All Gamers could set them well and truly on the road to a map 3.
I'm not sure I want to even comment on comebacks anymore, because
other game says 8 minutes.
In the last map, a massive streak of rounds, but yeah, I definitely agree. We could see now.
We're seeing no sheriffs on the side of AG on their attack, so it's probably going to be some close range fights.
And that might be
probably not going toward mid.
Feel like it though.
Chad, I think they're going toward mid with all classics.
8 rounds
against double sheriff. Is that good?
And they looked fantastic. Can Heretics wake up and make this a close
Ooh,
map?
flash peek deep.
Are we set?
They're primed for a deep flash peek? Wait, but why is he doing this flash if they're not going to...
Well, to answer that,
they're going to refight close.
Hands of 10 players down on that stage and a few coaches in the back rooms.
Yo,
spotted.
Shouldn't Benji break that drone?
Heretics have a plan.
Yo,
it's a flash ready to be fired in by Koshmaris for Woot to continue forward. But
I mean, this kind of makes sense, honestly. If All Gamers just hard copied a lot of what Lev does, because Lev does this wall as well.
Not a sight or a sound to be found as All Gamers.
They do that wall, bait out the utility, and then do an A split. Here, though, they did go quite literally 5 through cat, which is pretty non-standard.
The paranoia on Boo.
Usually you'd want one person to go aim in, so that you're not just getting completely owned. Wait, Kira. Huh? This guy just lazy walks through the angle. Kira doesn't shoot a bullet.
Opportunities for kills. But the main
there's got to be a spectator bug there. For sure. For sure there's got to be a spectator bug or something.
They've at least managed to clear that position quickly on the Heretic side, but
Kira is just hard locked on minimap.
Be so easy. GRQ up close. Riens does well.
What did
but
Bai just
again,
do?
this man
Did Bai
turns
not
up.
just run across the
Another
angle
double,
like
another push
when they opened
towards
the
his
door?
ultimate and make that 3. Only one man in Koshmara standing, and he cannot hold.
I like
the
how we
line.
still just have
It
like
is all
music playing in the
gamers with
background too.
Second pistol, and now 9-4 in the lead.
GRQ has completely taken over this map. Genuinely sensational.
Like, it's not like
performance
this, right?
starting out
Like,
on that defensive
yeah,
and
it's
being able to
just
put up that
on the
strong
stream
of a play,
still.
It meant that we knew there was a chance he was going to carry it forward here, that it could even get better from there on out. But that many kills in a pistol.
What happened with the MIBR game?
That's one thing for you as a player, for your confidence. But as an agent, Phoenix now 3 out of 6 orbs going into an eco as well.
I got nothing, bro. I was gonna try to make a joke. I got nothing.
But the attacking side typically
It's already over.
easier to secure
It's
them.
too easy. 13-3,
Heretics
13-2.
first full buy might not be very
Not in
easy.
that order, but oh my god, I made this strat, guys. Chat, I made this strat, by the way.
Yeah. Similarly,
100 Thieves totem pole.
you are hoping for this to be a 2-0.
We had 4 people on that line though.
You almost kind of feel like Heretics might need to do a bit of damage in this round.
Take flight.
But
Problem is, low-key they have a cat gap.
Anything to go on. All gamers are not going to give them the time.
I think Salada made that strat low-key.
It almost feels like one of the real goals in this round might just be not to die to GRQ. Because the guy's been insane, but also
Who gave
he's
this guy
free off
moderator?
having his ultimate available to him.
Salada, did you see the GE game?
Up against the disappearing.
Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, chat, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, he's gonna peek it. They're gonna peek it. They're gonna peek it. GRQ's doomed.
Seems like he might be the one.
Oh my god, he jump spotted it with Omen.
Into this one. Paranoia.
Wow.
Well, it seems like they might have
Did
been
India win?
of the potential
Hashtag
of something
GE
this
win.
dangerous, and
You could say that.
it's starting to look a bit worrying. Nice damage though. A couple of players dropped, and eventually, yeah, it is GRQ. He's now 1 away from having that run it back online.
Nah, you can't really say that.
Yeah,
You can't really say that realistically.
At the start of a round, if you decide to play pretty direct coming into this one, Heretics again
Frost won.
would have to batten down the hatches right off rip. You're expecting all gamers to fight for control, take an orb, and send
Frost
GRQ
won.
through.
I
And
mean,
honestly,
Frost is
I
on.
don't think they need to do anything
Frost
else.
is
At this
technically
rate,
still
he's
on
gonna win the
GE,
round
right?
Himself, especially with
Like,
that
I think it
second
wasn't
lease
like
of life.
officially like.
Heretics from map 1. We saw it though. We saw them fall off. We saw them give all gamers the way back in, and it looks like that one round to close out Haven.
Yeah, everything is unofficial right now,
We're
chat.
still in this same simulation where all gamers have complete
I know there's
control.
leaks, but it's not official until the orgs announce everything.
Down onto Woot. A statement success. Run it back online off the back of the orb. They take space on short for the backstab. The trade out of the ultimate.
I think all gamers are actually gonna win, bro. They're getting a bonus round here.
A 5 versus 3. All gamers.
Gonna put them on shit money as well. Like, and look, the players are in sight, by the way. So like, they have to convert here. Because if they died there, and then they will only have one gun going into the round. So it's actually miracle work, by the way, by the Team Heretics players to get
A
two.
massive lead for all gamers, but instead Heretics are dangling on to a
W
close
instant walk,
edge.
by the way, Tree.
The very tips of their
I
fingernails.
like that all gamers is taking their time. Oh my god, they took risks with the smoke.
They go, and both players winning their fights.
Okay, Team
at
Heretics
once.
played that very well.
Heretics
Extremely
cling to
well,
life,
in
and as you
fact.
mentioned, it was just Boob going unnoticed on the site that made all the difference. The openers that came through for all gamers were fantastic. The
It's all
individual
drama, I'm
excellence,
telling you,
but
for stage 2.
It is a bit worrying.
That
to me
is,
that
I'm not gonna
even
lie,
though,
that
yes,
might be
it's
the
an important
craziest
round for
cope that I've
Heretics
ever
to win.
seen.
It's a good break back round. That was up against a weak buy. That was still it. It was Fangi.
That's one of those
using a
situations, you
headhunt
just gotta
and
wake
a
up,
rifle
bro.
to play with throughout the entirety of the round. Now they come in with what
You
will
just-
be a
you're
solid
just gonna have to
purchase,
wake
but I
up.
guess at least that running back was used last round.
That's the main thing. I don't think any amount of weaknesses is going to make up for what you were up against there. Heretics are
It
at
is
least gonna be happy to
technically
have
not
that
official,
round,
but
to have
those
that big
leaks
ultimate
are
out
basically
of the way.
official, to
But
be
now
honest.
We come back to conventional play. It's not going to be as direct from all gamers, and we saw a lot of success from them with that wrap up on short late by Chamber. Some gaps for Team Heretics as they were distracted. This time, a full default spread by the defense. And Woot
Forgot they one-signed Foxy 9 and Mako as a bait too.
with anything. And with this weapon, he won't need to. There's no way he bypassed the drone, right? They must have seen him.
Instead, they're going to go the other way. Flash dodged, but it doesn't matter. GRQ just cleaner with it. He was down to 7 HP, but get a little bit of
When
health
did they
back.
do that, by the way? If it was like on April Fool's,
Ooh, is
that they like
on the edge of this smoke, maybe a little
posted
bit
that?
risky. Dart through. It's only
That's a
gonna be
little
one
bit different than this
against GRQ
situation, I think.
flying This guy has been on fire all the way through the map, and it doesn't look like he's going anywhere. Spike at least dropped to the ground, and Rians is aware of the player on site already. Again, they've managed to turn this back into a winnable scenario from what looked like.
He actually just walked into that angle with his flash out.
The hard work
That's crazy.
is still to be done.
It's actually crazy.
All gamers will secure a plant. Outlaw will be one shot onto either of these players, and a headshot from Kira secures a kill, secures the advantage.
By the way, the vote did go the way of Gentleman Smash.
The spam is about as good as it could get, but Kira,
we will be watching that.
Secure a big lead for all gamers, 11-5 on the board right now, and considering this is Team Heretics map pick, it's certainly not off to a good start.
Prediction on the later games, XLG Gentlemates. I've been a Gentlemates fan for a long time, but I think that XLG
I think both
is probably going to take that match. We'll see, though.
I think that
though I'll be honest, I thought that the Gentlemates changes were more than just one player.
I think that they could get this as a bit of a.
I've never watched Prox play, but I've heard only good things from Prox.
Not looking like a weakness for the
we hyped for the Nongshim G2 game, yeah. That's the one that I'm actually like.
Well, I think Shrimp would be there with him. He's 15 and.
I was probably most looking forward to MIBR GE when it came to like all of the matches today.
But it's not even a last.
But that one ended up being kind of a blowout, so...
Was it the same?
Yeah.
7 rounds in a row? It would be identical.
12-5, yeah.
Player chems are so ahead, yeah.
Unless they can find an upset here. And the only thing they have
every now and again, too, when it's like a clutch, you'll hear the players like scream in excitement and celebration.
Put it into the right position. Unfortunately,
and they win a round, and that also kind of spoils the round.
Which is far more of a risk. And also means that, well, look at the ults that could be online next round for the opposing side. You don't want to give them an even further advantage.
A lot of space.
Oh, I like this. I really like this from all gamers.
When you're up against pistols. And, well, at least one is going to be found for Team Heretics to put us even.
They kind of misexecuted though, but that's okay. I like the idea though. They're faking an A split. They heard this deep cam B chat, so it's like almost like a double fake. They droned the B space, never scaled with the drone. Heard the cam re-clear the space. They faked the A pressure and come back for a B split. The problem is they're doing all of this against an Omen ult. This pivot mid round is very nice. So pivoted away once the Omen ult was committed.
They'll expect it.
I mean, all gamers is playing pretty damn well. This is definitely going. This is definitely going map 3.
Okay, that's a little bit too much of a risk, but he needs to get the kill here. If he could somehow deny that plant, that was the only way.
This A main space is like the only chance they have in the round.
Feels like an impossibility.
If there's some way that Woot ends up dying,
is the furthest back. And sure, Woot has a little bit of ground, but
this Omen ult's actually put a lot of pressure on the map as well.
No, they're re-aggressing. This team is not shying away from a fight. Boo will trade things back.
Because even as long as the Omen doesn't show chat, then Woot has to respect it. It's so awkward for him to actually peek him in. He actually died for free.
With his third already, but he's going to have to basically do everything for the squad.
Oh
and
my
that time
god.
has been ticking all the way through. In fact, it might already be a point of no return. The spam's not quite connecting, though, because Maris is trying to stick it over the line all the way through, and instead is stripped to close. 12-5. Sure, both attackers go
12-5?
They're not going to care.
Chat. They've reached the dreaded scoreline. Where are the players?
And also, you know, they're 12-5 in the lead. So
oh, there they are.
And the running back's gone now.
Well, we see XLG.
Rounds they can send
Where's their opponent?
Odin to just run at their opponents at the start of the round and see what happens. Why
Maybe
not?
going for a team bathroom break.
But GRQ has really been impressive. I am surprised to see that Heretics commit that much.
Team bathroom break into huddle.
As soon as the running back was popped, it felt like it was a mistake because it is an all-in play. It either works now or you're not equipped for a very important round coming up. We need to see the solution from Heretics right here and now because it looks like we're going to map 3.
Bathroom huddle.
Brilliant time to take a
Is that good?
pause.
Yes, you've always
just do
said
both
it
at
as
the
well.
same time.
12-5.
Huddle in the
Exactly when
bathroom.
You want to see them take a breather.
Yeah, no, that's why I said in the last map, I was like, if there was any time to take a tactical pause, it would be now.
Yeah.
There's someone in chat right now probably so angry that like clearly he's a bias. No. I think they're equally as screwed as all gamers were in the last map. I think all gamers had a very
bathroom huddle is tech.
Comeback.
What up, Zekin? Congrats, bro. That was pure and utter domination.
Will be able to do that.
Like actual
The thing was,
actual
in the last
domination.
one, it was like Woot's finding all these openings. What do you do when he doesn't? And also here.
It seems like some of the bullets were going in the wrong direction, though. It seemed like a lot of the bullets were directed toward the ground. Do you have any comments about that?
Oh, what happens if GRQ stops? Well,
There's like a lot of bullets going straight into the ground next to players' bodies. It's kind of weird.
Like, there's no shortage of individuals online right now for all gamers.
Any comments on that, or Bruno mouse issues, unfortunately? See that? Like I was saying, Chad, he probably has Super Strike and he has the setting too low. Really tough for him. I actually feel that. I honestly be misclicking just as much as him. His might be a little bit stuck though. Maybe you should get that checked.
Time to take a tactical pause, as said.
Shooting more than one bullet. My Super Strike only does like one typically. Might have to change my ice.
Now, of course, economy-wise, they're not going to be in the best spot for the next round, but they do have a lot of opportunities. And Heretics kind of just have to go at this point. It's an all-or-nothing position. Like, still take risks, still take gambles.
Okay, I didn't really even see this round, if I'm being honest.
Also happened to them, though. It's like, even if you start this streak of rounds, there's no pressure until you get close.
But it's 12-5, chat. It's like,
most people would sit
you
here
know what
in
I
this
mean?
position and go, there is no way back into this map. And then when you do start climbing back, I think it's the second you start to believe that then the pressure.
I feel like people don't even know that this area of the map exists.
Heretics, this is quite a different pressure, because although we've always talked about them as a second place.
I feel like people don't even know that you can hide here.
Well, multiple times. Once
it's so rare that you ever have to like clear spawn this deep. Yeah, I learned about it just now. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this might be one of the S tier saving spots on the map for sure. Also, what looks really trippy too is when players like when they're saving in post, they're like super deep on these angles back here. Holding this, I feel like that catches a lot of people off guard too. Nobody ever really does like a good like deady peek for those deep angles.
Different kind of pressure when you are the up and coming team who almost did it so many times, and yeah, you go into a final and you feel like the curse is there, but now you come in.
This does look like an exceptionally weird round. They actually had Phoenix Ult and Sovalt, no?
And you know that everyone coming to this event, they have got you've got a target on your back, and they're more than happy to hit it. 6 rounds in a row for Heretics.
Zikz, do you know where Ascent is located IRL? I just know it's in the sky, bro. Somewhere.
So much harder, but at least, yeah, see, especially with the comp you're against, the amount of impact Phoenix can have on those run-throughs is crazy. And that ult
little peek on timing, one-way cage to reposition. I actually like that. That's nice.
Oh.
That is nice.
Bangir gone, but the weapon has been retrieved.
Oswas angle.
Positioning this time does pay dividends, but I don't know if he's going to want to stick around there for too long.
Actually, high key, haven't seen Oswas play that angle in a long ass time. How did MIBR's match go? It was flawless. 13-2, 13-3.
For all gamers, but it is also
they have some like
confidence booster for Heretics, like
pacing things that I would keep an eye out for like the rest of the tournament. But
even the ones they were willing
I think in general they played pretty damn well. GE played pretty poorly.
Now, desperately low, and even the reveal is pretty much perfect.
What about Icebox? Do you know that one?
Careful, but in the end, it's just one man standing. Every single piece of utility being thrown at him, and even the hot hands will get a kill in the
Well,
end.
actually, wait, do I remember?
Relatively clean one.
It's some
on the side of Heretics. The comeback.
This is some island as well.
Belief certainly isn't.
Wait, why am I not remembering?
Yet. Not on this side of the caster desk. We're gonna have to see them.
It's in Siberia, right?
On this
form, what is the
good signs. Early
name of the island?
Their way, dealing with Fangir, a little ahead of the pack in the main swing.
I'll believe when I hear
Bennett
Hamas,
Island. There you go. It's in Russia.
I like
Bennett Island.
Out a main aggression, and this time it's going to be changed up instead of.
Pull it up, bro. We know you have it saved. I actually don't.
He's be going
I wish I did though. Actually, wait. I can probably just check my email. No.
Pretty much taking him out of the round for now.
Wait, no. I think no, Chad. I think it's my 100 Thieves email.
He wants to be seen.
It is. It's for sure my 100 Thieves email, and that shit got fucking turned off.
By a player, he wants someone to notice him so he can get out and then pull them into a fight with Koshmaris, who's just been waiting.
That's a W bait setup. It's a really good bait setup.
Well executed.
Jet makes noise, full noise running away.
Nice bait and switch.
Just like the audio video said, chat.
You can see why they wanted to have this operator in play. It just adds another dynamic.
Noise being used intentionally is the best way to use audio.
Another pick coming through for Wu. Him waking up.
That was your last map as a coach, by the way?
More interesting.
True, actually. Icebox, yeah.
All gamers have sort
Against
of ground
C9.
to a halt. It's almost like these guys had a pact that the second a pause
That
is
was
taken at
indeed a bit
12,
of a
You're
heartbreaker.
gonna slow everything down. You're gonna really go.
Why do you
for
bring that
more
up?
tentative
No, that's
plays,
actually
whereas
fucked
what we
up.
were
Wait, that's
seeing in some
actually
of the
fucked
earlier
up.
rounds with them just blasting through angles. Instead,
This is a clean round from Team Heretics.
Save.
Nice little bait setup, gets a cat conversion. After that, Kira goes a bit lazy into the A main line when he knows that the opper's there.
It's like the two
Gets
players
walked
that go
on, dies
pushing
for free.
Quite staggered going through those battles. And gives the opportunity for Woot to find one.
Heretics
He
doesn't know that
manages
no one
to
wins at
cloudburst
12-5.
his
Why
way
bother?
out,
That's what I'm
run
saying.
Back to short, and then Kosh can fire from the side. Shouldn't have been that.
What are we
comfortable
watching
with the
after?
fight,
We're
even
actually
with the setup.
we're gonna prioritize the this game.
He dashed
Chat.
to the left instead of the right.
That's what the majority of chat voted.
This is going to be important for them to have something going into the next round.
Bro lost to C9.
We'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
So what? So what if I lost to
Maybe we'll be able to
C9?
tell by what weapons they have going into the next one, but
That was like one of the epitomes of the we lost to ourselves kind of moments.
based on absolutely nothing at all, which is always a good way to
Intuition.
come in with information. But you know,
I'll believe you then.
It's C9, bro.
Strong economy.
that's. I don't even think it would be strong even with the same.
Bro, at least I got to
think
play
they
against
had
C9.
maybe
What about
one or
that?
2 players that could rebuy, so there might still be a piece missing anyway. But
Are there no live
at
audiences
least
for this
gives them
match?
something to play with.
No.
I see
Not for a
something in
bit.
the middle of their screen, and I
You still
believe
talk to
there's a red bar
Busio
ticking down.
every now and
There's a
again.
Timeout called here.
His mom's actually
All
been in
gamers
my
have
chat a lot recently.
still one. I'll see it in a moment when the graphic comes up. But
This game isn't started yet.
still
They're
one
actually
left after
in
this.
game already though. Eh?
4-round gap.
Over G2
Definitely a
Nongshim?
ton of
No.
focus into play.
G2 Nongshim is our
Let
priority.
another 2 go by and see where.
Chat, we all know it's over, right? All gamers, Team Heretics, we know it's over. Like, we can swap, right? Also, chat, I have to run ads so you don't get it during the game. Thank you for watching. For playoffs, they have audience? Yeah, for sure. There will for sure be. Tech pause. Pausa.
Does look like they were able to hold on to the weaponry. And they're going to kind of like half buy around.
Busio
this
said on
couple of
comm
times.
stream
It's
that
like, okay,
Valen
you
and
set
Trent
up
are
the
never
Tour de
winning
Force
an
to play with.
international.
You can make
Bro,
this
I gotta
one
get
at least a
Busio
little
on
bit
for
more
one of these
competitive.
streams.
I also think the Tour de Force here.
What
could
if the
hold
next
huge
100 Thieves
value.
game we get him
He's gonna
on?
be playing on a lurk on the other side of the map.
I'll see if
and
he's
the rest of the
busy.
players looking to try and challenge
I wonder what his sleep
versus
schedule's
Boom.
like, though.
A lot
These
of
games happen
pressure put onto
so
him, but
fucking early.
without that
If he has a
initial
crazy degen
contact
schedule, then
going
maybe
their
it's
way, they're now
doable.
gonna run back to the other side of the map, trying to get the ultimate online for GRQ, who is now 1 away.
Well, for Team
Okay, let's
Heretics,
see.
it's only
They
one
already
round
have
to
all the
reach
A main
this B
space.
site. At least it's a Sentinel, but he hasn't got
The
any
fact
of
that
his
your
utility.
Omen is already like full
Only the
committed
camera
into
to
this
play
A
with.
space
So some backup will
is
certainly be
kind of
needed.
telling to the fact they're probably just going to end A. Anything that they're doing in the round is kind of fake.
They're taking this.
The fact that this dart scans all of B and doesn't see anyone, I think is going to keep Team Heretics in this B setup. Chamber needed to break that dart for the macro game to be won.
Would be Woot. They're expecting Woot to go swinging. Okay. Buy with another. Player caught.
Buy
as well.
kills 2.
And somehow he's managed to take.
And they're
2 kills,
pivoting
but
toward
this is all
B.
the ruse. This is the bait. They're trying to go back in the other direction. In fact, he's now kind of facing even in towards their spawn.
But Bai's actually controlling the rotates. And Phoenix knows nobody's rotating. And they know that Silva Cypher are here. They're really going to end B.
In the early stages of this round, but that doesn't mean they're going to get it
Really?
over the line. 15 seconds now. They need to get a move on in towards this site. Benji sitting, the wraparound coming in, but he gets dealt with.
Those are
quickly,
important
and Shrimp
duels.
again might
I think
just
it's
be able to
Ravs.
close. The
Updraft?
jump up might be able to
Oh!
deny, and that's at least 1 for Woot. But there's still 2 more players that he needs to deal with. Operator in hand.
Wait.
Watching
He might.
to see if
Shrimp, don't do it.
makes a mistake.
Shrimp is really
A
close to the wall, by the
slight
way.
step forward.
Bro, if he reads this setup and just shoots, I mean, it's kind of easy to read that setup too. Yo, there's a chance that Woot actually just spams Shrimp.
A little bit quicker than Heretics managed.
Yeah, not quite letting them close.
Bro, that's terrifying. I'm not gonna lie, that's terrifying. The setup they decided to run in the round is like the classic, honestly. Oh, it's actually started. All right, let's go. I was gonna go into a full rant, but if you ever know the like second point of contact, chat, you can just spam it. Like the player can only be in that one spot. He could have actually killed Shrimp with a wallbang. If you think you're being held from lane, you always just spam the stairs player.
Certainly, Lysor doesn't have anything so far. 1 versus 3 might just be a little bit too much for Leo to be able to tune out. And it is. First round, gentlemates.
Yeah.
VLR says Nongshim G2 game starts first. What's going on here? To clarify, this is the game that goes on first. Gentlemates Shilai. After this game, the All Gamers Heretics game will be Nongshim G2. And we'll prioritize that as soon as that game comes on, but we're going to watch this over the other game. VLR is not always right, chat. It is what it is. Also, how's the audio? Audio good? Audio balance?
What can you do at that point when the
probably a little higher.
The flood is there. Doesn't really matter.
Isn't this a little bit better?
Guns on the board for Gentlemen.
Using this setting?
Shilai, they're going to do their best to get as many orbs
with
these sheriffs or with these pistols
Stream title?
on the side of A main.
Now Leo definitely probably activated a little bit too late in that particular round, but now big stack up for Shilai Gaming. In fact, playing this one patiently to see if maybe somebody from Gentlemates
Audio's fine.
Walk on through into shops. There we go. Flash on in. 4 members have already approached, but many just make short work of the defense so far. Lysol will respond with 1 into star, so
Bandit. Dude, I love seeing this bandit gun. This bandit gun is way too OP.
Boy also fell in the middle of that as well towards Belt, so just low numbers here for XLG. The cleanup should be arriving in short order here.
High key Raga.
Big shot from Raga.
Well, I was gonna say he's playing like, oh my god, how many people are on half armor, bro?
Puts himself in a great position and maybe gets the work done with Lysor, but he stole the rifle there.
I can't believe this. Lysor and Varga being the reason why they win this round. That's kind of crazy. As soon as I talk about Gentlemates knowing what they want to do,
this bandit gun is so OP.
The flood just wasn't really there. The trades, everyone's
this
going
bandit gun is so OP.
Those close angles, it's kind of detrimental for them.
That was it a 3v5, I believe? Yeah, it was. Start of the 3v5, you see Raga getting these two disgusting.
Oh, did he get body shot actually, people?
Behind the smoke. Then the upgrade as well.
Do you guys like the approach in terms of like the change for this team?
It makes a lot with that.
Martine and Mini are the duelists now. Mini was like kind of farming on like Cypher and
they're trying to do this quiet B stack.
How they made the change. Bippo is like off entry duty and now he's playing like Viper or Senti.
XLG doing a good job.
Kind of a crazy change. Martine's on Neon.
Slow defaulty setup. They know they don't want to do anything way too aggressive. Let's set up in nest here.
Crazy changes for sure. I don't know the players well enough though, chat, to like really comment on if it's actually a good change. I don't know the history of these players. Like if Mini was playing duelists a long time ago, or if Bippo was also like maybe like a Neon specialist while actually being like kind of a Senti Viper kind of player. I don't know.
As Bippo would be the one to find out the bad news in short order here, but still...
London should have helped Raga's confidence, probably.
In first, full util in, plant to come on through.
Gonna get that spike down. Mates, they know something's up. They're just using this time to start to try...
XLG starting the attack breeze snowball. I like the game plan overall in terms of the take. They use the Viper Wall to take site. They drop the Viper Wall when they have both of these smokes down and they take the deeper duels. It's good details.
Here with Martine grouped up, going towards that.
I will say, as per usual though, I do prefer Harbor heavily. Pretty damn surprised we're not seeing a lot of Harbor outside of the American teams. Vitality is also a bit of a ball knower team when it comes to Harbor, but
if nothing else happens.
I don't think Bippo likes hard running in prob.
So just see if anyone falls
it's like the only thing that he did for this team though. But yeah, it feels like he didn't have like a great balance and understanding like how to approach.
That's a decent number of kills, not gonna lie to you. Only happy way Nomad walking out.
Yeah, 3 weapons down. That's
never really had good performances. Yeah, I mean, he was kind of sending it for sure. He was definitely oversending it. And I always kind of had that question, like, is it just like a mate system thing that they think it's like good? They're like telling him to do it, or if
to the best of its abilities, they kept those 2 rifles. This was nice.
If he thinks it's like good to go for, like a lot of his hard entries were like
Leo's just walking
definitely.
It's a bit of an awkward exit for XLG though. I mean, they also
full audio. Super easy to get util timings.
Is a little bit better.
Fast A main here, though.
When you watch players like Spikeson, it's like he has very clear explosive timings.
And by the way, I believe this is 4 A's
He'll
in a row
full walk
now.
the space, and then he'll have like a very clear window of audio. That makes sense.
On the deletion of the dart.
That was a big difference for Bippo and mates in general. They're kind of just sending it. And then they would just get hit by Viper Molly on the choke, die for free, and it's like, what did you expect?
Yeah, this post plan, it's going to be a little bit tricky, but they have
One-way smoke here is actually nice. I think this is one of the one-way smokes that people don't probably do enough.
The entire mid doors.
Blocks off that deep nest angle along with setting up a good fight on the right side.
Very low, but Leo's got Bippo down. No man for a double here as well. It's all falling apart. General mates, yeah, they're running away. They know they don't have money. No opportunity here for those two flankers.
It's a pretty insane snowball, man. 5 players live.
The sands of time will tick down for a 3rd round victory for XLG.
Gentle mates just losing their timing. Everyone's coming out onto site.
Did you play any of these online tourneys?
Just haven't even applied any pressure
yet. Did any of your players complain about ping?
They saw the Phoenix, but the Phoenix just ran away.
We played the EWC qualifiers, yeah.
Crunch down onto that site to make sure they get those timings down and the crossfires.
Last year.
That retake was almost
when we qualified.
They well positioned themselves.
I think we played against.
But that was just a pacing issue.
We played against some team that complained about ping because like one of their players went home.
Too much to say in these
it was a little
rounds.
annoying, but it didn't
round.
ultimately matter.
Explosivity with Rag with a double into Lysol with his own double. XLG 3 rounds in a row now and a disastrous gun round coming through from Gentle Mates and a very broken buy now going into number 5.
Yeah, but it
feels like they have no answer toward A.
Said is going to opt to go towards
so XLG is just going to keep working the A? I mean, it makes sense. Perfect.
That orb, maybe on Varga one more time.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Trying to get that Sova on Leo
Good blind.
Huge flash coming on. Martin still gets one despite being flashed in. So XLG didn't clear that corner fast enough. It's
2 in the round is already enough.
Considerably.
No more scalers as well.
Alive, and Raga has been pinged down, taking no chances. Starso just sending out 100 but only the single shot so far. Might only need the one. Because Prox has got a happy way down. A single member
Starso is doing too much.
1 versus 2. His health is okay. Prox's HP far lower. We'll see if this is going to be enough. Raga still hasn't planted yet. Has the opportunity to take the spike and back out.
Grabbing that orb, trying to get as many numbers as he can towards
the drone was good enough. The drone was good enough.
He has potential
Has to be a misclick, maybe.
That spike planet, to get that spike down onto site. To these players here from Gentlemates, still clearing. They are going to be able to pick up some weapons, though, once they realize that the site is clear. Which is really good.
Best case scenario for Arga in the 1v2 here. It's actually fully cross-mapped. This is why cross-mapping is so OP, chat. Look at all of the space they have to re-clear is too. Because they're so far, they're gonna have to like re-clear all of this space, probably with full audio, to like meet the time requirement. And that means that Rarga could quite literally be anywhere. I think Rarga's big issue here is the plant. And the fact that he's not looking to take the additional space.
And no time, no shots.
Like Rarga, once he's gotten this plant down for free, peeks spawn, peeks half wall, he should be taking a risk to reposition for sure instantly. Expecting that the enemy team just didn't have the space that they doubled up A. Didn't really use his space advantage well.
Now. I mean, so back and forth so far. I can't really tell what's going wrong for either of these teams. It just feels like the slow rounds, every single time, the trades just aren't there. Or one team has gambled correctly. So here, just playing a lot of those players, 3 players towards that site, playing that close angle. And
I was surprised that Martin even got one from that position, to be honest.
Why they were able to delay for so long, getting those 2 picks onto site.
Got dash spotted by the Jet.
So slowly, but he was able to get a trade. I believe he dropped in his stun as well for the relay bolt. How many times in a row do you want to go on a XLG, say 6 in a row? This time now going to be a little bit more difficult. That's a really nice bit of Util coming on through.
Holy shit, that's our Sovol.
Hunter's Fury though, going to be trying to find its mark. It's W's Leo getting that one done, but no.
We Sovolted.
Martin will get the cleanup here.
We Sovolted and they got all the kills flawless.
Stuck in shops. And you know what, Gentlemates says? We're close today, sir.
Gentlemates knowing
That's confusing.
and being tired of Sheila just constantly taking that A main orb. They know that they farm it over almost every single round now. They've gotten that space every single time.
That is extremely confusing.
Chosen to contest it, even with that Sova ult from the side of Sheila. It didn't really put
0
enough pressure
damage
for them
done.
to stop fighting.
That is a fire round.
To push forward,
what the hell?
Continued to get that info, and I think it was really well played. But now we're looking at this buy here.
Man, they really had an infinite money glitch, and slowly they're just burning it all away.
As well as a stinger. So
they had 3 buys back to back to back because because of the multiple flawlesses in round
He's opting to do this play
3 and
with
4,
the knives, looking like a really
or
fast
2 and 3, whatever it was.
So a lot of players on
50 stream streak from Eventide, my go, bro. Massive W.
Lean heavier over towards A.
One way orb.
It's just not even spending too much time.
I like Mate's wall is definitely like kind of giving you vibes of, hey guys, we're gonna play retake A. This wall is essentially a harbor wall, but without the slow effect. Honestly, the slow effect is kind of OP though.
Gonna be able to get the spike down here for the side of XLG, not really being contested that much because they have a really good retake plan. At least we hope so for Gentle Mates. 5v5, full site has been
Look at their
taken.
wall. It's
And Nomad instantly gets a
Sarkso is already like going before they actually scale, so he just dies for free.
Still have a late
Bro.
play in Mini to try and challenge for double doors, and he'll get the shot. Double doors now opened up. Yellow taking with
Look, it's
Biffo,
two.
double kill. 2 members left for both of these sides. Araga wants to make sure there's none. Still pop that ultimate there in as well. Has an opportunity still to play off of Leo, who's taking a bit of damage. But it's Raga, post runner back with 4 kills in this round.
That was crazy. I mean, that round actually was so kind of flip.
How do I say this?
Who was going to win that round? Gentlemate's doing a good job. Bippo getting that.
It feels like we
ticket.
have a Viper wall
Really
there.
good reason why he switched back onto that Sentient off of that Duelist.
We popped it
feels like
one
he's got that
time
really
during
good
the
positioning. He's
retake,
able to take a lot of those
and we just ended up
1v1s.
taking a dry duel
And the round was
1v2,
close for
and then
both of
Bippo
these
just
teams.
won
Sheila
it,
just winning it out
which is
because
crazy,
Varga
by the
had
way.
a phenomenal clutch there for
Yep.
A. It was a
And then after they don't like pause, wait for their wall to like retake the space. They just like kind of like walk into the angle and die.
EWC for XLG Raga didn't really do too much. It was
It's like the micro
Happy
is
Way
just
that had the
super
majority.
unclean.
Happy Way is just content with not having to do so much in this early half so far. As Raga leading the way for XLG onto site for B. Finally, we're not going to
Early
go
pick
A
for Mini.
anymore. First kill from Mini onto Happy Way, but the plant's going to come on through.
Getting the spike down again.
This is big from Nomad.
Retake here for Gentlemates, but this time they have numbers. A drone coming in at
Wow.
such a bad timing. Nomad getting the pick.
Wow, well done.
Another onto Martin, and now
Get you one more,
trying to
Nomad.
get one.
So you can
Leo
do your
actually
thing.
Shutting him down. That's the operator down on the ground. All of a sudden, it's a 3v2.
No man is what I used to
Please.
describe the number
A
of players
3K.
still alive.
We
But
saw
General Nate's just down to 1 for now. Bippo, can we find some magic in the 1v3? Got a double kill on that last retake, and now he's going to say, money not looking great, chances looking even worse. Back out I go.
Like surely we have a retake B wall when we do our Viper ult A. Something.
The operator
There's no way he
towards
just pulled
elbow
that
this
wall and
time.
just shot it like
They're
a
trying to
fucking
get that
spell at
information.
them,
They
bro.
put the Vipers put down.
Like
In
surely
the
there's
lane,
some
they
version of
gambled
this
so
wall that
much
we
they
can
knew
do
that they would be able to
to help
delay
them
for
like
long
help our
enough,
boys
tried
like
to get
anchor the
early
site a bit
information, but
while we're
they
using
just didn't
our
push far enough down that elbow.
Viper
They were a
ult
little
toward the
bit
other
too
side.
Scared to overextend, and because of that Sheila, they had so much space to just go into B main. And what I really like here is Sheila. I feel like
Just a
before they were
weird
kind of more
setup, like,
well-known for their default
how do we not have a
speed.
Viper wall on the map?
But it's interesting because they've picked Breeze into Gentlemates, and they're also just doing these executes. So I think they're really on this kind of mindset of, I don't care what they do.
Answer
I
me
don't care
please,
that
my
they
goat
haven't
coach. Hold on, let
banned
me
this
say.
map. We're just going to do our
It's turning on zero
executes,
ping or
play
like
our
last
playbook,
year.
and it's
I have no
working
idea.
out really well for them.
And they're usually just sort
I
of
can
going
ask,
in, executing, committing to the site.
I can ask like Peter something though.
And it's win or lose there, as we saw even on previous rounds where XLG wanted to fight for the A orb, and they'll die there if they have to. No backing out at all. But this time around, it's XLG going all the way up mid. And mates should know that they've completely lost mid control here. Tunnels is open. Many looking for that angle. Doesn't quite land the shot. No,
I asked him.
We're going to lick a damage over towards him, though.
Because I'm actually curious myself to know.
Slow default once again. Trying to get
I would not
any
be surprised at all if it
information
was
here. No,
online
just
though.
Constantly peeking, being annoying towards that tons, but he's
Online,
here.
but like with decently low
Nothing
ping.
is really contesting him here, able to walk up and down towards that mid doors, and it looks like
Mid to
they're
B.
grouping to another A execute once again. But Martin actually getting the pick onto Lysor.
Yeah, mid to A, I should have said that. The letters mixed up, but one play does go down in terms of Lysor. Raga, though, once again, really showing his worth here. Leo,
Spike down.
and no man gone at this point, so General makes it time to pick up the pace here a little bit. No one left. Raga doesn't even get secondary there. They wanted to make their way on
Nasra tap.
towards A, losing a player
Resubscribed for
super
6
fast.
months at tier
Is
1.
XLG.
6 months in advance, tier 1?
Being the mid to B that,
My
mid to
goat,
A round,
bro.
that was
Holy
perhaps
shit.
Too slow for them.
Yeah, I think
The next
Martin
6 months.
overstayed his welcome.
That's
towards
insane.
That mid. He had so much
Thank you, bro.
space. Then he
You
just
deserve it.
walked
Appreciate it,
back
bro.
and got peeked
Much
for free.
appreciated.
So kind of crazy. I I meant no man, sorry, not Martine. But just overextending, keeping that space for way too long. They just got punished.
I think XLG maybe thought they had
here we go.
successfully sold the B fake than they actually
Mid
did.
dart.
Yeah.
Belt now being taken
Mid dart
by
goes top
Genmates.
window. This dart is like not even good. It doesn't even beat the elbow timing. So like, what's the point of that dart? If you don't have anybody like taking the elbow space, you're like peeking the elbow timing. Because they can just do exactly what they're doing right now. Is there any point of doing that dart?
Patience here as his drone.
They just got all the info that it's just going to be an A early.
This point, though, Happyway does have an angle. He's going to clean a shot. He gets both of them. In fact, the no man on the side itself with Bippo.
Why does it feel like they're so unready for Happyway here?
Back every couple of rounds, and he's going to make his ability known.
Kind of crazy. It's crazy to overlook like the most common lurk position on the map.
As well. Back over to A, where they found most of their success, and this time not going through mid, straight at the guts and shops instead.
If I'm Gentlemates right now, we're taking a timeout. I think we just saw a glimpse of that on that screen, and I'm really
Without a harbor, this map looks so boring to me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, even with a harbor, it's kind of like boring.
Struggling the whole time in order to just gamble the right way, get that space. They know
This map
they're
has-
taking that A main a lot. Now they've
I don't
started to
know.
give up mid. They're focusing
In my
a
head,
lot.
like this map is like kind of somewhat easier to solve.
One time they were actually towards that B main.
Game plans feel
punished.
pretty
Nobody was there. It's just way too slow.
possible
for me
to be
on
like
the side of
incredibly
Gentlemen
straightforward.
To get that information, to know where they're going to stack their defenses, because right now they're just too stagnant.
Is America's the
Staying in
only
that
real
so
region?
often
No,
and
of
giving
course
up the
not. Of
retake
course
almost
not.
every single time. It's so hard when a team is good.
America's is good though.
Should be a lot more of a better retake had two players not gone down to Happyway. Even a 1-for-1 trade that would have been ideal, but just not quite clearing that pushed up angle.
Most fun map to watch. I always loved watching Bind, but that's like clear bias.
Helped a lot, and just so many because Raga's had an incredible half so far. Multiple runner backs in this opening half to just really give.
I feel
them
like
the
Split
opportunity to
always
break
gives
onto
bangers.
site with full confidence, whether he actually gets kills using the ultimate or not, the job gets done.
And now jumping back.
I feel like Split's always a good watch.
Gun round here for both teams. A little bit light on.
There's been way too many bangers on Split.
A little bit light on this by, as I say that.
Could you describe Breeze in a nutshell?
It's
It's heavily comp dependent what your game plan's going to be.
That hasn't really
When you're playing
that much value, but this might.
When you're playing in general, the A site just feels extremely hard to defend.
Really passive, and I'm wondering
it's a peak on timing bomb site, and teams are not very good at peaking on timing generally. For example, Icebox A. Icebox A is a heavy peak on timing kind of bomb site.
On this window on the B side.
But you get even less opportunities on Breeze. That's why it feels kind of ass. There's some opportunities to anchor on Breeze A. You do smokes on the right side of the right pyramid, as an example.
From the side of Gentlemates, and it looks like Sheila Gaming.
But a lot of those opportunities are like kind of deleted by different Viper walls, right? This Viper wall that they have currently, XLG, doesn't actually give you the wraparound like option without exposing yourself through the Viper wall. But once teams start doing the turtle smoke, they'll just adjust the Viper wall, and then you have another path to like reverse wrap the site player. I think he this bomb site's just a little too easy to hit. Usually what you'll see is Viper wall helps to take site, smokes go deep yellow after to take the deeper fight, and then teams just have to play retake.
No man caught by that scan as well, but so far still alive, still hanging out, still available for
so
his
here,
team.
you see they're trying to defend the site, but it's like, it's all front-to-back fights. It's pretty easy to take these opportunities for XLG. Bippo's found 2 kills in the mid-side smoke. It's not enough though. I like XLG's pace though, man. They just full walked out into the space, took the duels together. Made swim for a bit of a aggressive peek, but if you don't have like a flash to support it, chat, there's just no real opportunity hard swinging players that are just walking into site.
Especially after getting Viper's Pit online. Prox is out, saving that weapon. Makes a lot of sense because that winning condition is just so hard to beat. And again, Gentlemate's just able to allow Sheila Gaming to get onto site almost every single time. We need to see the post.
Yeah, peeking on timing could be based off audio, could be based off when you're expecting them to like W key through a lane, could be off of like a reload timing, util timing.
I think a few of the rounds that it didn't go down included the A main hole.
But it just basically means instead of holding an off angle, you're deciding to like peak on specific timings.
Round as well.
Practice this purely by playing the game a lot? Yeah, pretty much. That's a good TLDR, yeah. you kind of get a good read for like what angles are good to peek on timing versus like hold. If you're on angle disadvantage, it's better to obviously peek on timing because you can't really hold. A lot of these off angles aren't really real on the actual A bomb site.
Rox has dropped over that one recovered weapon into Martin's hands as well, so you need
That's why it's kind of a peek on timing
really
oriented bomb
to
site.
the table. This Fury just going to be ripped on through from Star, so that's early in the day. We'll get nothing out of that. Oh, this could be an interesting play.
A lot of info.
What does he feel about this one? Time is of the essence here, but he just doesn't land the shot. Bippo as well falls. That's going to be the round, I'm afraid. No money coming into this unless Martin goes absolutely dummy thick. This is going to be XLG.
Pretty desperate, but I don't even blame him, bro. Sovol about to be a Phoenix ult as well. Even if they 2 for 2, it's like a pretty good result.
And now the last
I don't mind them going for that play. I think a lot of people would probably say that that's a bad play, but I think it's actually a fine play.
This is exactly what I
They had so many ults to snowball. If they 1 for 1 and they burn the Phoenix ult, snowball out of the round, then it's actually so good.
Going to get a team that's eventually going to pick it, and it's
they had shit guns as well. Is what it is.
That well, they're struggling.
By tweaking, there is no cam showing WS Leo. Yeah,
for me, the big
it has
question
been.
here is, Sheila, they're doing the same thing over and over again towards the same aim.
Well, M80 sweep all of NA Stage 3.
Yes, they're putting pressure somewhere else, but ultimately they've ended A almost every single round at this point, and they haven't been punished for it. It's kind of insane to me that Gentlemans hasn't.
You tell me if M80 is about to sweep all of Stage 3.
Towards that A main to
Did this look close?
Shut down that.
It's not like Core is a bad team either, bro.
It's working out for them. Sheila Gaming. If it's not broke, why fix it, right?
Breeze defense just doesn't feel good. Yeah, I think what makes it feel a lot better though is Harbor.
Might just be the victory march for Sheila Gaming on Breeze.
Harbor right actually makes defense Breeze feel pretty comfy, man. You have ways to refight A main early.
Yeah.
You have ways to B default and grab the orb because you have code.
Bit more of a
quiet, for when you're on attack, I guess is more so my point for that one. For that point. But I mean, there's just so many unique aspects of Harbor that it's like great tools for the map.
Fights, especially towards the mains, especially towards the extremities.
In terms of retake, would you say the same for holding site? What, that it's like hard to hold the site from the attack POV?
Like in terms of firepower, they definitely
against the Harbor, yeah.
Especially when you're looking at those.
In terms of like when you're playing against non-Harbor and you have perfect sight lines through mid-sight? No, not really. It's a lot easier to hold as long as your team knows how to team fight properly.
Closed up the gap just a little bit.
Fuck, I don't want to bring up Valor Plant because of what happened yesterday, but okay, here's the pyramids, okay? If your bomb is planted here, this is like the little side box, right?
I don't really like that.
These sight lines that you get through mid-sight when there's no Harbor wall that's blocking the sight line enables so many team fights that can happen kind of in this zone while they're scaling. So these sight players all can join one big team fight when the enemy's kind of in this kill zone.
Now we talked about this one, but their attack has to be far more impressive. A lot of catch up here.
M80 send play and elimination would be insane for sure. Bro, I'm so down to see that actually.
What's XLG walking down mid for the time being?
Whoa. We right-clicked.
Poking and prodding over towards B. First up is going to be Leo to see if he can...
Nobody's here anyway.
Anything on the way in.
Single smoke toward B.
Over the troops slowly and surely with maybe a couple of XLG members wanting to go over towards attacker spawn.
Bro, they're so limited on space chat.
Nice shot from Rarga. Happily gonna get the pick onto Bippo. Mini though trading on to Rarga and a beautiful shot again.
Yeah, I don't really like the approach from M8.
Viper onto Mini. Two nice headshots. Martin.
I really don't like the approach from M8.
And now all of a sudden a 3v2. And these players are split up on the side of Gentleman.
Don't know why I'm calling him M8 instead of mates.
Can he get Lysor to get the second? Gets the paranoia off from Lysor, and now all of a sudden a 1v2
Man, you do only close smoke, and then you have 4 players get off the bomb site.
Trying to get one, delaying for a little bit, but Lysor shuts that down.
Yeah, no shot, unfortunately. Some really clean openings there. Happy Way, of course, added to the mix there. So
if you were a coach in the current map pool, which map would you ban the most?
Very composed as XLG to have the patience to
whichever team or whichever map my team sucks at.
Yeah.
If it
was 100 Thieves, it'd probably end up being Sunset. If I had to imagine Sunset or Lotus. 100 Thieves historically has been.
I mean, the biggest thing for me is just the protocols.
Yeah, Sunset and Lotus.
being
Were
able
like
to
kind of
retake
two
on them,
like
knowing that they have to do a
problem
full
maps.
replay, even
The fact that they were in the pool at the same time was kind of an issue for us.
And I think that made the
So
biggest difference,
it might be the
because
case
if
for them
Bippo
as
was
well.
allowed to stay alive there, it could have been detrimental to their retake.
Someone ruined my drawing canvas. I can't draw anymore. Yeah.
Despite all of that, still have a couple of bikes here coming through with Gentlemates. In fact,
I had to
still
even
got
like
the
get rid of the
fact that
VOD,
off the site here as
but I did
well.
edit the VOD
XLG not
in
too
case
far
anybody wanted to
behind.
watch.
First up, No Man
It's
gets
on
one, gets cleaned
YouTube.
up, though, is a tray, but
That
Martinez
VOD.
left on minimal
Yesterday's.
HP. See if that one ends up being a bit of a problem a little bit later on. Mini recovers the Outlaw. Is he able to use that for anything? A slow going retake so far that speeds up suddenly with Happy Way and Lysol making their
XLG
marks.
full walk
Bippo
around
and
through back
Stars are the
pillar.
only
It's actually
ones
nice.
still alive. Bippo's positioning now.
Nice shot by
under threat, but he'll
Bippo.
still find Lysol. Long range on that Sheriff. Stars are making this one interesting. Only 2 left for XLG now. By the way, this was a 2v4. Now just a 1 left as Bippo. Sheriff in hand, 35 HP. Doesn't have the plant. Has 2 plays in front of him. And he just can't get the shots.
I like that
2 more
Starkster's
rounds
like
for XLG. They get double digits.
Starkster's like tucking his head and
Now
shit.
it's starting to run away
kinda cool.
from them. They forced that round. Gentlemates.
What happened
They
yesterday?
couldn't finish it.
Somebody, let's just say on my Valor plan, somebody drew
Kinda
stuff that they
crazy
shouldn't
here.
draw.
It's really interesting to see how this team is trying to figure out this map.
And they wrote stuff
XLG,
that they shouldn't
it
write.
just looks so good. I understand the
We'll leave it at
fundamentals
that.
at the beginning of it, trying to go
So I had to
fast,
take away the
trying to
Valor
get
plan
up close and
privileges.
personal. But it just doesn't work sometimes.
A lot of
And now
there's been like
10-4.
multiple
I mean,
people in
look
chat
at
that
the
have made like
stars
really
up,
cool
12
art
and
on my
11
Valor
with the
plan, so I kind of
power
liked
He's 3,
having
he
it
only has
there
3 kills. We're looking at him to try
for
to
people
get
to
online
like
here,
kind of
'cause
join
it's
in
a
and
struggle.
draw
the
some
Sheriff
cool
round,
stuff or
Thrifty
make
round
funny
here for
jokes,
Mace.
but
Here we go, No Man.
The era of
Sniper
Valor
ready to
Plant
go
is dead
through
for a little
store.
bit.
Understand there's barely any money or armor on this side of Gentle Make's first shot is going to go wide, but Lysol will find his man. There's No Man and Raga looking like a team ace so far for XLG if they keep this one up. No Man, though, how about a 2-for-1 for a triple
Looking
kill?
like a
11
clean
for
sweep,
XLG.
man.
Gentle Mates, if there is anything left
if you
to
try
do,
to Icarus, it's
might be
free
good for
open source
timeout.
Valor plan, but
You got
better.
some money
Software on
finally
your
to play
PC.
with.
Yeah, they really need
Yeah,
to
I've heard
figure
about a
out
lot
what
of
they
the
wanna do this
offline
round.
Valor
It's
plan kind of
kinda
stuff.
Scary.
I might swap to that.
Looking at this team, especially when you're looking at the firepower from a player like Martin. We talked about Mini.
Man, we had so
being
many
up there
stuff that was
too.
so cool
And
come
now
out of
all a
Valor
sudden
Plant,
they're just
though.
crumbling under the pressure. They got all 4 of those rounds in that first half, so split up. Won that pistol.
Austin said it was
lost
like
that
5
second
ping.
round. And now
So
first
they actually
round,
don't know
they're
if it's
fighting
land or
towards
not.
the same main here for
But I mean,
XLG.
if it's on
They're
5
actually
ping,
gonna
chat,
make
it's basically land.
Okay, well, that's a good morning.
Even if it was
from
online,
Throw.
like, it's basically land.
See
5
the
ping.
Utah ends up falling better for Gentle Mates in just a moment. Lysol keeping it to the other side, but
5 ping could be
does he have
land,
the
though.
opportunity? He's gotten himself out alive, trying to thread the needle through that smoke, but so far just catching nothing.
I swear the
Starts
actual
taking
like
a little bit of
ping
damage,
system,
and
it's
Lysol
like
will eat the bullet to the face
even if you're on land, it
instead.
goes like
Good
0
couple
to
of shots
4.
from
You
Mini
know,
on 10 HP. Finally, it looks like Gentle Mates are
like the
coming
number
alive
that shows
into
on
this half.
the screen when you press tab.
No one breaking that dart for Warga. He's stuck in that corner getting scammed.
Okay, surely
trying
No
to
Man
get
is
one, but
just
it
gonna
just
save
was
this
not
up.
looking good, and
Happy Way has a
finally, gentlemen,
bulldog, so he's just
I
gonna
like
play for
the way
damage.
that their post plan is looking at least. They're going
Do they have
aggressive,
any
taking
ults to
that
funnel?
backside,
They already have Stark's ult.
dishing out exactly what XLG gave to them.
Man,
and
Neon
making
and
sure
Jet ults
that
are like
they're
more like
showing that
economy
they can
ults
play those
almost.
post plans
I
really
think
well.
like if you were to
All
farm one, it
5
would definitely be
rifles, too,
Neon,
as
so it
well,
makes
safe
sense
for
that
them. It's
Martin's
gonna
doing a bit
help
of
them
hunting.
snowball, potentially get an operator online in 2 rounds for
Neon
Mini.
ult definitely has
And
some
No Man
crazy
here
multi-frag
saving that
potential.
operator all
He
the
actually
way
gets a
towards
gun.
that window. Happy Way actually
Happy
gonna
Way
get
is showing
away
No Man?
with that
That's good.
Phantom as well, but no one here to contest.
AG
him
and
just yet.
XLG
Everyone's
cooking.
playing it safe.
Actually, yeah, let's
Two
get a score
players
check on
Gentle
this.
Mates got away on 10 HP as well.
EG
Probably
chat.
Dink coming through from a Phantom. Didn't quite
AG
go
about to be
down.
up 6-2.
That's 2 kills that I'm sure
Whoa.
XLG would have liked to have had, but
Whoa,
yeah, we
whoa,
talked about this
whoa.
early exchange. So much util being played.
What are your
in.
thoughts on
The
attack
scan has
hopping?
been
I like it a
shown to
lot.
Raga.
It's better on
Unfortunately,
specific maps
doesn't allow
though.
him to do anything
Maps
there.
that people
Yeah, those
jiggle
two
for
picks
info
from
more
Mini as
often,
well. Being
it gets
really
more
nice.
value.
He
If
sped
there's
up
not a
so
lot of
quick
good
to the point
options
that
for
Lysol was
like
not ready
off
for him,
angles,
but now we're looking at that operator still from No Man. He's setting
off
it up
angles are
towards that
pretty
mid.
good.
He might meet
High
two
lows are
these
pretty good
players,
against the
and
attack
Starzo
op.
also
There's
has Silva
some
online,
conditions
so
that
definitely wanna
attack
get that
op
winning
is
position
not very
and
good.
getting that post plant went down, and it looks like they're trying to do that towards that A and little A split.
Majority of maps attack off has in place though.
While, putting pressure towards that
Such a heavy walk around map or walk around meta.
I mean, they're throwing everything in there. This stage are out as well. Wait towards mid as well. Happy Way could be activating soon, but
wow, Lysor always on top of that box, bro.
No possibility.
I think Lysor might have actually been born on that box.
Starso, last one standing. And he's got to play for something here. Gets the singular kill, but
we've seen Lyser in that box. I think like
it's just so minimal.
probably 50% of the rounds.
Walk into the operator. No man, checking the angle. He doesn't.
He really gets max value out of verticality on this map.
Okay. One more for Starso.
Revealing area.
He's got nowhere to go, honestly. They know exactly where he is. He'll cross, and a miss from No Man.
Would you say having a Harbor really helps the
shot,
potential to eco on defense, like a Stinger by holding A? It just depends on the team that you're playing against.
30
If you like
on the
played a fast flood A and Harbor High Tide on a bad timing,
so good in terms of discipline
and the enemy team is like a good slow micro team, you're not really going to get an opportunity. They're not just going to run through a High Tide, you know?
They're able to buy next round, but it's still not enough. Trying to get that swing, but he's going to meet the operator. Another whip from No
We've seen a lot of thrifties though with Harbor on attack.
Too many members to get on through.
On a B Stinger Force.
And you have to play for these rounds.
That's
now.
pretty nice.
Too late in the day to still be saving, I'm afraid, and 12 now found. Onto a very comfortable map point.
I think attack
for
bonus
XLG.
toward B with Stinger on Harbor is actually very nice.
Just a little bit questionable.
We've seen that converted so many times.
Proc, sorry, just running out through that smoke. No one is able to come out. Your neon isn't even out yet. You're running out through that smoke. You're not clearing that close angle. It's just like so disconnected.
Who you got for the last game of the day?
It feels
G2.
like it's not clean at all.
But
a little bit
G2's
sloppy, a little
coming
bit
off,
raw around the edges.
you know, pretty weak tournament showing for them.
Mini, he finally has an op online, but Nomad's actually pushing towards the Salvo.
They spotted No Man. He's got to get out of there.
So I'm definitely excited to see them play again. Also excited to see how Nongshim's kind of developed with
the Gentlemate's happy to get
Francis on Initiator and X-Ross on Duelist.
This be something found for Mini note. If Happyway is thinking about doing anything, which I don't think he is, he'll be content with just hanging out so far, tucked away.
No one wins at 12-5, by the way. Even if Rarga's doing this, where he's just ulting mid randomly for drone.
Happyway cannot convert onto a secondary. Martin overdriving, No Man down. 4 versus 3. Numbers looking good for Gentlemate's plant coming through. At long range, oh, the lightning isn't good enough. Leo will even up numbers, and you have a cheeky 1v1 as well. The Raga is not knowing of. We'll find out now. But on the other side, you still have Leo onto procs.
Doable. He has to win this duel though, Lysor. Still has blind for the post.
A bunch of 1v1s available, and Bippo gets it done. Lysor.
This angle is so weird because of that archway shot. If you're peeking from that side, you're like one-waying yourself on the peak.
Rounds like that from Gentlemates, spotting the opera, pushing them
so
back
awkward.
Once they get that whiff online.
Like from
No Man, he needs to
from the Cannon player's POV, it's like you're seeing this archway and the player is like showing their feet as they're peeking the angle.
Getting this one was kind of criminal, but Martin so good with the follow-up, that neon ult to get that kill as well. It's just so nice to see here from Gentlemates when they're online, when they're understanding the pace of the game and how to ruin it for Shilai Gaming. That being said, No Man, he still has an op.
I mean, I would love to say that's doable because it's attack side breeze, but 12-5 is unwinnable.
Take this deep line, and he's just not been getting enough off of that.
Our team may have also been off a little bit more than he could have chewed over toward the spawn as well, but other than that, Gentlemates walk away with a round. As they build this potential comeback.
No dart in the round. They still have drone for this opera today.
Economy a step at a time here as well. Prox the only one not on full weaponry and taking this one a little bit slower compared to the last round.
Leo still has full util as well and ult.
3 ults online. 2 of them, the Viper's Pit, the Silva's ult, really good for that retake, but they're playing 3 towards
Our Silva ult just went bricks. 3 drone A main.
That drone comes in for that information.
Nice angle. Lysor on the elevation.
I see that, and Lysor gets the pick onto Bippo. Little pixel angle over there. The TP
I feel like that's like the one player tendency on this map that you already know about XLG before you even play them. And he's still getting value. Mates just win the exec anyway. So fire.
That Gentlemates aren't aware of, but on the ground.
Is No Man a new Jet player or was he always a Jet main? I believe No Man was always a Jet main, but he's been playing a lot of Waylay. Crazy amount of Waylay.
Here, and they won't be going for it given how low the money is for Raga and Happyway.
Yeah, this is rough, but the good news is they only need to win one more round for Shilai to win this out. They have the Viper's Pit still. They have the knives. They have the soul vault. I'm sure they're coming up with a plan right here. And no man
was 6-2. A little bit of a comeback for Team Heretics.
Of course,
this
when
is
starts off,
all gamers on attack though.
With the pixel angle through that mid doors, you need
little
that
expected.
follow-up just to shut down the execute. But instantly, it was kind of not there. The whiff didn't help. The players lining up on site just grouped up towards that same side did not help. And now you're allowing Gentlemates just to slowly rebuild that economy, slowly build and snowball those ults. The knives are still online. A couple of the players are one off their ults. It's going to be a little bit harder here for Shilai, but they just need to
He low-key thinks YouTube chat is a lower class.
So nice, but this whiff, it was so
no
important
flame.
Here.
No man, unfortunately.
Hi
no
man, do you
hit
want a
on the
thumbnail
operator.
designer? You can
might just be a good thing
send me a
that
Twitter
they
DM.
end up
Yeah,
recovering that one. Operator still in the hands of Mini going to the next round.
Does he read YouTube chat? Fuck,
As
man.
the drums kick us off.
I swear,
again
I've been good about
into
reading
this
YouTube
timeout,
chat.
Which we'll see if it leads.
But then
into
I
a
like stopped
final
reading it for like 20
13th
minutes and
round
then
win
yeah.
for Shilai or not. It's likely that they will.
Wait
still
until he
clear
streams
away
on
this map,
TikTok.
but
Okay, I'm not
a
gonna
slow
lie.
rebuild here
If I
in
start
terms
streaming
of-
on
we talked
TikTok, I'm
about it,
probably
in-rounds and they're building the economy. But more importantly for me, rebuilding that confidence. for the
Probably
team for
not
Gentlemates
reading it
as
that
well,
much.
because regardless of the result of this map, if they do end up losing, which is likely, knowing that, okay, well, we came back a little bit from a 5-12 deficit.
Yeah.
Can't you merge both
Not too
chats?
bad in that
Yeah.
case. Take the silver linings.
Yeah, during half.
Yeah, I
it
have
was
like a
looking
current
really
system
scary.
going on,
Felt like
though.
It was just gonna be an end to this.
I could
map.
definitely
A little
change
bit
it,
of a
though.
Stomp for the side of Shilai, but getting that back online is pretty good. They're warming up a little bit, getting that momentum, and this is Shilai's map pick too. Into that breeze again. This is a
In this
map
match, you might need
that
to ignore
Gentlemen
every
have
comment
spent
angle and
so
look at the top of
long
every box for
permabanning,
sure.
and now they've allowed it to go through banning.
I mean, you don't
instead
have to ignore the comment
sunset.
angles,
So
just
Shilai Gaming, 3 outs still
like
on
when the
board
player's
here.
indoors,
Still
there's
able
no
to
reason
play
to
that
not like
retake.
hard peek
They
up there.
are
It is
little
like a bit
broke
of
with
a
2 rifles
hard
online,
peek.
but it doesn't
Not
matter
saying it's an
because it
easy
looks like they're
peek.
playing towards
Light
that
Source just
elbow,
holding a
trying to do
pixel
something
or like
little
holding
bit
a
quicker,
crack. So
especially with those knives. They're not going to find anyone because Gentlemates, they put a read on this. That dart is going to scan someone, and they're actually just holding it really passive. Very smart as well. And it's kind of crazy to see the mirror between both these teams.
Yeah, Gentlemate's playing this one super passively, understanding that XLG want to make some moves, and that's exactly what's happening. And
Wow.
movement is going to find Raga himself dead. Over the top is No Man. He'll finally get a kill.
it's a nice play.
No operator, the Blaze.
They actually didn't hear the updraft because it was too far, chop.
4v3 as we look to see where Gentlemates
No
want to move
reusable
and
water bottle.
B
L.
for a finish. As
Yeah, you're not
XLG's
wrong.
gonna
I probably
play.
should have one.
2 players towards that.
It's just too
elbow,
convenient, bro.
walking back.
Bottles of water.
Sarzo with the
Just grab
spike
it.
in his hand, still sitting in spawn, still holding for any reaggression. But right now, Shilai Gaming, their numbers up.
The
They
system
have
is
knives. They
just
still have
ignore
2
YouTube
rifles.
chat.
This is
That's
really
good.
winnable for them, and they're not.
Bro, I don't wanna ignore
overextending
YouTube
because,
chat.
again, they still have those 3 ults that's able to get them any sort of retake. And I'm pretty sure Leo, once he sees someone, he might just send that ult
Are you a
out
believer
just
in
to
Omen
put that
instead of
damage
Harbor now?
down.
Hell
And
no.
it's looking like an
I mean, I used to be an Omen believer until Harbor became like buff.
Online, but no, they're just executing.
Yeah, okay, that first dash coming through a Mini was...
The meta has developed
Bit of a whiff
so
there.
in favor of Harbor. I'm surprised that teams are just not
We talk about the Hunter's Fury, they'll slow
prioritizing
things
it.
down for sure. Lysol onto Mini, and do you even have time to really get a plan
Man,
down? This is
4v2,
gonna be real
no time.
close. XLG, okay, one nice member to play through. Nice shot from Martin. That's what you want to see. The shock starts though. This utility is just causing problems. Starts at low
Wow.
HP. Martin has more to say. In
Leo's
this round.
actually
Leo
spamming
down
with
to
a classic,
2v2.
by the way.
Martin has
And No Man closes
I
it.
can't
Well done.
quite an XLG off the back and
What
No
up, Sleepy
Man
Aria?
waking up after dropping the.
Well done.
7 or 8 round.
Now we watch this, map 3.
Going to be anywhere near even.
3K
so far as well. I think both teams are adapting to each other.
3K.
You think about the start for all gamers playing super aggressive.
We get the scrap,
They got
says
a lot of
YouTube
control
chat.
Stolen out of the hands of their
But
opponents.
you guys
and
get more
it
than the
worked
scraps.
well for them in that early aggro, but I think Heretics start to adapt. They start to get control over Rubble relatively free in the early rounds. They start to play these
I redid the
rotations
Dodo
in
one tap
where
A
the
main
setup
again
for
in a
Benji
scrim
is
against
on
Lion.
C, then it's on A. It's
Damn.
towards the tree. And Koshmaris
So it's not a once in a lifetime shot, it's like a twice in a lifetime?
The difference maker was Rienz. This man decided that he had to get
It's actually
them
crazy
at
you hit
least
that
a
in
couple
an
of rounds for
official.
them to have a chance. After all, this squad came in to EWC to defend a title that they were searching for any title for so long.
Did it to
and they
Mel last
finally
year?
have
That's
one
fucking
under their
crazy.
belt, but they are being challenged in the opening round of the groups.
That's the thing. They will always be remembered as the first team to win EWC in Valorant. But the fact is, a title defense, well, firstly, it proves that it wasn't a fluke, but it also feels,
it's like
right
halftime
now at least, that it is very, very far away. With all gamers in with the lead, a chance to be one win away from making it.
Do you think Nongshim should be back? I mean, they qualified.
I would say maybe if
they were looking better,
Heretics had seen,
and it made a little bit more sense that
GE, they might be feeling a little bit
Francis
more
went Scan,
able to win that lower bracket match,
and Xross went to Duelist.
It makes you think that either they're going to get a rematch versus all gamers if it doesn't.
Does Zikz even read YouTube chat? Vempo, I saw.
To face it,
Do you think that YouTube chatters deserve human rights? Yo.
I don't think you want to play that team right now.
Of course. What the fuck?
Especially seemed like he was incredibly confident in that matchup.
Guys, I read YouTube chat.
They have got.
What do you think of Kovacs for Val? I think it's good, but majority of people,
maybe like,
bro, it's good if you're like trying to get like
rather than in
some extra percentages. You know what I mean? In terms of your aim.
I don't think they're going to be in.
You like target a weakness and then you're like intentionally training it.
For Team Heretics.
But like, bro, to be honest, like the majority of players in Valorant should just be playing Valorant. If you're trying to improve at Valorant, like just play Valorant. Simple as. I guarantee the majority of your issues in Valorant are probably decision-making related.
Start on Takira. Nice shot on the Shrimp.
Like whether that be positioning or how you approach fights. Sentinels in EWC, no.
As well, finding a kill. Chance with the pistol and follow-up.
Well, that's a very important pistol for Team Heretics. They've already started with a 3 for 0. This from B peak popularized by PRX recently. Just doesn't hit the same when it's not PRX doing it.
That hasn't made a difference throughout this game so far.
I feel like we haven't seen many triple peaks from B actually get as much value as he gets when PRX does it. Funny enough.
There's not a whole lot he can do about it. Rians isn't even going to give him anything. And just smart play from the initiator, sitting back, and even if he does eventually get this kill.
In Stage 1, why did Francis go to Dombi's Neon?
Now has
I think they just had some crazy role issues. They must have tried Dombi on Neon and Francis on Phoenix, and Francis Phoenix must have been too bad.
To close it out, an orb for Woot as well, but for Heretics a much needed
Isn't it because PRX pressures A or C at the same time? They kind of get info. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's a consistent theme why they do it. I've seen them approach it a lot of different ways.
Things have been going,
like sometimes it feels like it's a reaction, sometimes it feels like it's not a reaction.
Because we're not seeing it just yet.
Sometimes they just do it first timing, literally. Even into a team that's doing like a passive hold.
The match, and we're looking at.
Also, nobody said 6-7. Are we crazy?
He's gone quiet.
Not even one emo. You guys are slacking today.
Hello. That's
oh my god.
Players has been spotted, but they continue to try and aggress versus it. A little bit risky. Considering they now could just
maybe today's not like a brain rot kind of day.
To push through the smoke. Looking to try and follow them, but if they run even for a second, the steps will be heard. And the rifle on Kira,
good timing in day,
isn't going to catch anybody before they make their way to the A side.
Well done. 47 years of age, by the way. 32-year-old, by the way.
But what can be done with it? 3 players to take down, no shields in play, damage done, so we're looking at some pretty deadly opponents you're up against, but you're not going to be saving. Not at this stage of the game. You've got money for the next fight. For
was
Benji,
loading up.
Shot,
what is that? Pirate 101. What is that?
And Benji takes 2. 7-7. Now we are neck and
Sent
neck
6-7
on the decider map.
For 6-7 jewels. That's good.
For Heretics, like we said.
Lots of RRQ.
To defend the title. It's not off to a great start.
No, but if you get through the match, nobody's going to care. Like, that's ultimately what it is. Sure, you might look at it and go, okay, do I believe that they were going to have a chance to...
What happened to the VOD of the 100T match?
The EWC
it's on YouTube.
Second time.
Just go watch it on YouTube if you want to see it.
Probably wouldn't have done coming into the event, but...
I couldn't...
Getting yourself closer to the playoff stage is the main
I couldn't keep the VOD up on Twitch.
Gamers, they have had...
Unfortunately.
A fantastic display in this matchup so far. A slow start, a potential for this to even be a 2-0 with their climb back. They don't want to let this slip versus Heretics because, as we said, it seems like their group is a competitive one. GE might.
It's kind of interesting. I never realized how many people actually watch
game, but I think we all know
the VODs back.
Of the players they have, and
does make sense though. The tournament is so early.
Come into that lower bracket match competitive.
Makes sense that people just watch the VOD back.
Posture for this retake. The door already open. It'll swing again, but before that, Boo's going to be
Wow.
swung on by Kira. Now they'll up the pace towards this site.
It's a
Vice
very
ball in
clean
play.
retake, bro. They're
We're gonna
full
see the
boxed.
Thorns put out to block
4
that
of them,
roadside
3 in this tether.
Big spray by Shrimp. He's found himself
How have
two,
they made
and the
this close
showstopper
at
comes online
all?
for Woot.
How are
A
they
third in this
winning?
round, and the nade buys that little bit more time.
Satchel peek with eye?
Under
Okay,
pressure,
if
that
he
time
peeked with
ticking,
all of that
he has to
util,
find them. And they can play ring
it's
a ring
low-key
a
still
rosy
doable
or
based
just
on how
take
they're
him
playing it.
down. 8
I feel like
to
Heretics,
7
they
now.
like
Team
Woot should have
Heretics
just
in the
played for the
lead.
fight there.
Yeah,
Literally
huge bonus
satcheled
round
while
victory,
eyed.
more
There's
importantly,
just
Woot
no
getting
way
those
that he's gonna
additional
win.
Kills, allowing him to get the showstopper.
6 in the morning and EWC
Puts him
is
in a
on. I'm
position
off, bro.
where they were
PST
able to convert
time
a
zone is
bonus
so
round
bad.
and
Yeah, I mean,
continue to build momentum. That's
not gonna lie, I did start stream at like 3:30.
Because it looked like they were screwed. I'll be honest. You
It
have
was
4
very,
players at the
very
back of
early
that
this morning.
site, get hit by a paranoia, and then 3 of them get seized in the corner. I thought they were dead to rights. There shouldn't have been any way out of that round, but as you can see, the confidence building, the pressure starting to mount.
I like watching VOD replay way more than highlights when I miss a match.
For all gamers, what was a previous map of all laughs and smiles, their opponent's map choice slipping.
Losing that retake is
From
insane. I
Heretics'
completely agree. Bro,
They
I,
now sit there
like,
with their
Woot
lead
must have had like the
diminished to a
craziest
point
round
where
of
they're
all time.
behind.
Genuinely.
They need to step up on this defensive side because, well,
does your Twitch have a 10-second latency?
Round for them. I think their utility was well placed. It was just the
Does
shots
it?
that didn't land.
Always going to be a bump in the road here and there.
I don't know.
Heretics only 1 round in the
Maybe
lead.
try refreshing the
Timeout
stream.
Just coming to a close.
He treats YouTube chat like a middle child.
Let's
Did
take
you
a
guys
look
see
at
what my
whether or not
membership name is on my
economically for all
YouTube?
gamers, it's certainly not going to be a pretty purchase.
It's
An
literally
opportunity
middle
here for
child.
Coach Maris to run wild with that outlaw.
It told
Right
me
off
to
rip, he's gonna be
to
looking
make
for a
it
battle.
or to choose a name for it.
What's
So you guys are now known as middle child until I come up with a better
I do think
name.
in this round, like for all gamers, I expect to see aggression out of them. So I like what this is on C. They're just pumping.
Quickest
the
way to
brakes,
get him to read
made
YouTube
a
chat
lot
is
of
talk about
presence on A,
how he doesn't read
and then
YouTube
decided to
chat. You're
burst
actually
out
not
the
even
smoke
wrong.
with the flash. The
I see
problem
that,
is
I get
Heretics
insecure, and
are
all of a
being
sudden I'm reading
so
YouTube chat.
cautious. They're sitting back in their spawn, waiting
TP
for
across.
an aggressive stance.
Oh fuck, this is so late, the TP across, that like, it's kind of scary, bro. Oh my god.
For the man that's in that corner. Made this look like a
Kira.
pretty easy round. Okay, with Kira down,
That's actually
that was the
immature.
main danger. The Guardian gone. Only Fangir left to deal with.
Yeah, a little bit of additional damage, and especially considering Heretics pushed into the stack up of players, they managed to clean that relatively easy. I also want to point out, I feel like Woot was like 3-9 or something like that. Like he was down the bottom of the scoreboard. I think it was only Boo that was below him. He's now 11-10. So already in this second half, we are seeing that superstar duelist start to rise back up to the spot we know he can. Oh, Kushmaris able to close out the round. Lead
Neon Shotgun
extended.
is still really
I'll be honest,
good.
after the start they had, it's not something I necessarily expected to see from Heretics, but
It is a bit
does
harder to
seem
close
like
the gap
those
though.
few individual
You have to like
brilliant
literally
rounds, especially
full
for
run
Rienz.
on the ground.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like
You have a
whenever
bit
Rienz
more
pulls
of
up around, it's
a
always so impressive that it just gets
vulnerability to
everybody
somebody
mega
peeking on
hyped.
timing.
No matter how they're
Before you
performing
peek on
that side.
timing, like bro, the Neon is still bunny hopping at
He's
you.
also a
There's
player
nothing
I
you can
don't
do.
feel like I've ever seen mentally boomed.
I like that. I like the replay angle there. Only just realizing that GRQ is so distracted by Boo that he didn't even turn to get the kill on the Woot. Didn't hear it because of the paranoias. I was waiting.
Okay, they actually contacted the C line here.
Came. There's a showstopper online for Kira.
Glass cannon up as well.
This is probably the round that you do want to send it in. And again, that means Team Heretics want to be cautious early on.
It's almost like an EDG style default
You group
chat.
up, they get a whiff of
Fengir
it,
has
there's
attack
gonna be a
op per
rocket coming
day,
your way.
while the rest of the team is like doing, you know, other
Heretics
types of
do
map
quite
control.
regularly. They go wall hunting. They
They actually broke the wall as well towards C. It's good details.
And it forces rotations. Like, just look already, like GRQ
All gamers,
has had
good
to go all
timing
the
on
way
this
back to
B
the C side
reclear.
just to try and help out. They don't have any intentions of going in that direction.
I actually
Now, it
really,
does
really,
force
really,
them in towards the
really
operator,
like
but
when
we're
a
also
player
seeing
gets inserted on
attack
this
side
wall
teams
chat, because you can
on
actually
the
hear
exact
this
position
rotate.
that Fangir is holding. It's just whether or not he can get one and get out. Now, bear in mind, as said, he doesn't have any shields to play.
Playing a high-low, expecting a
He's
bit of a
already been
contact
smoked off
B.
the angle. This leaves the A side
Smoked off
completely
the
open.
angle.
Now, of course, if you're Heretics, you can't
Oh,
know
wow.
it's completely open, but you probably think you've pulled a rotation.
I meant to say, wait, I'm actually tripping.
I certainly hope they don't think it's completely open, because it's not anymore.
They do.
The op's going to be forced back.
Why did I think that All Gamers was on attack? Lol. Lule.
Plant will be found, but look at this position from Rienz. I don't want to see him go.
Guess they are literally playing a mirror comp. Makes sense.
Now he can't see a damn thing, and Woot
this drop angle feels way too good.
Response from Heretics.
Yeah, good counter utility. I think there was a haunt in there as well that revealed him while flying through the air. So while being blinded, just gets decimated.
The setup is nice. Double peek off of this contact. Wow, it's hard held by All Gamers. Wait, they actually won the duels. Last player's in drop. He's unknown though. Now it's 1v1, they both know.
In those ratty positions, a man who's had a
jump spot.
So far, but he spots
stick half first. He's actually nice.
Now just needing a singular shot, and it might have been a quiet game from Boo, but if he's winning you rounds, who gives a damn?
Well done. He also peaked on 3, chat, after the half. So I guess 6 in total.
Pieces together in a couple seconds. I need to take this kill, and pounces right.
They had a pretty good setup as well, Team Heretics. All Gamers just had very intentional holds while Bai contacted out. That's actually nice, bro.
Just a single shot.
Both teams played pretty well in this team fight.
There's no way he'll have the gall to stick it. 10-7 now.
Notice as well, by the way, because people talk about spacing and having good spacing. Like, the fact that they instead play for the triple hold is like such a good detail from All Gamers, just to like glaze them a little bit more. A lot of teams would have just ran in with 3. Instead, they have one guy contacting, while the other 2 are like hard holding both gaps.
It's a shame because the paranoia was good, but it didn't seem to matter too much. Woot has gone from being executed to the executioner. He's stolen that blade and is cutting off the head of All Gamers. And well, now there's only one gamer left.
What up, Dino?
It is for Woot being the person that gets all of those kills in this round. All Gamers go into the next round with a full buy.
I know AG. What is AGAL?
Showstopper. Because he's built up all of those orbs.
It's just, it's the same org. Same org, same team.
Problem, that's for sure. Heretics are activated.
There you go.
We saw it.
You can see it in shot now.
At the start of the series. And a few flashes in the pan here and there, but they have been missing.
Leave the man's hairline alone.
It seemed
Has your family seen you without a hat on before is a crazy comp.
That we were going to go 2-1 in favor of All Gamers, that this map was
what if the hat is my hair?
Control, and yet they have turned
you guys ever think of that?
Swapping halves has seen them win 6
Heretics have been flawless on this half.
Just 2 more to close this out.
They've been able to shut down everything that's been thrown at them as well. The operator wasn't a surprise.
Wait, so they're doing BC and they're... Man, this Omen ult really got in their head.
Hasn't worked. They've been
man, they are clearing everything. They've given up the C side, even though it's supposed to be a C hit.
You can see it. No wall spotted. So now they go looking elsewhere. They just want to put doubt.
Bai does have ult, and Bai's actually playing in, by the way. Finger's doing a bit of searching.
They have to pressure in towards the
oh,
shit. You can see
shit.
there's a ping there, so maybe even that's going to be the next check. It might not matter, though, because the wall becomes irrelevant quite quickly once you lose your vice.
Oh, no.
Fungear's very lucky, didn't
very patient play from Heretics.
Waiting. 3 players staring at him, and the jump out was a huge mistake. That's what he didn't notice on the first swing. Good job from Kira.
Bro.
Maris is a big scalp to take here, and he'll run away after burning up the paranoia from the other side. Flank around by GRQ. It's being watched.
Man, Fengyr is such a crazy guy to go for that play, bro. He just jumped off of the top side of C.
And it is all gone downhill. 7
okay, that's a crazy, like, that's actually crazy in the head for sure.
A very impressive play.
Harry's had moments, but none quite like this just yet.
They need the money.
They need whatever they can get at this stage, and you can already see that the hunt is on.
Bro, I like that more pros are actually like tucking their head.
Kira into position.
It does make a difference in Valorant, but we haven't really seen it that much.
Hold on to the gun.
It's a really nice shot.
But doesn't know where the
it's
other
purely based off audio.
In fact, Benji's going all the way around.
Perfect little peek on timing pre-fire.
Catch him if he tries to go back towards the spawn. The safest place is B, and it's definitely not walking into Woot. The disparity between his first half and second half is going to be an absolute.
Is he going to watch XLG? Yeah.
The fact that he's currently not just positive.
Is it going back on? All right, chat. I have to run ads. Thank you for watching. We're we're gonna prioritize the game that's after this one, by the way. So G2 Nongshim. There's a world that this actually like works out timing wise.
Let's get
I
into
did my
map
ads kind
number
of
2
late.
here. General Mates might need to be a little less gentle on Lotus. This XLG, we saw how much speed, how much aggression, how much success they found at an opening of Breeze.
YouTubers also get ads, yeah.
Permaban territory of that map and into much
YouTube does get ads as well, but
known territory for both of these teams. Opening start.
I think a lot of them just use ad block though. Whoa, I've never seen this Raze nade plus Tether actually get kills.
Really nice Seize nade combo
That's
coming
crazy.
in. Martin getting another pick onto No Man, and now turning around, getting the pick onto the door. Starzo with 2, and this pistol has just been completely shut down by these 2 players at C Mound.
Sees nade into the combination of players and coming
XLG not playing triple Senti, yeah. That's crazy, bro.
Like I said, leading the way, leading this team.
If even the creators of the comp gave up on the comp,
as a reminder though on Breeze,
I think it's time to just move on.
On that round 2 following. So this time around, we're looking for General Mates to be able to lock up the second round, no issues.
Yeah, they struggled that second round. They've won that pistol. Just need to make sure they lock in exactly like what you said. And online Mini with that Outlaw, we have the rest of the team. Only one Vandal.
They didn't create it though? Oh yeah, they didn't create it, I guess. But they're the ones that popularized it recently. They've been playing it for so long.
They have full
You're right, they didn't
control.
create it.
All 5
Think you have
players
delay?
are here. They're full game. Prowler out.
It's like 4
Sorry,
seconds.
I mean the dog and the executes in.
Onto site
Unless
now,
you mean
but
like through
General Mates
YouTube.
are very close by.
YouTube
Let's
is just
see if
sometimes
Heavyweight
annoying
might be able to
though.
sneak his way through
I have
into
to
the
like
stairs
go
section.
back
He's
and like
hoping for an easy kills here. He'll get nothing. It's
do that whole thing.
again that just delivers for the team. A triple up. Gives General Mates big advantage here, looking like
Playing
a
around.
flawless.
Starts it with 4, by the way. He actually has ult going into next if he gets 1 orb.
From Starso.
That's crazy because
They used it and popularized it in tier 1, correct? Yeah.
The second ace we've seen on Lotus today. Zekin getting that first one versus MIVR, but it's just it's
Teams
okay.
using in-game
It's just a
VC or
50, you know, we're
TeamSpeak or
chilling. This
Discord
is good.
during
This is
LANs.
good.
There's
For
usually a
example, Ace, they
built-in
won
like
that second
system.
round.
We love aces versus only pistols.
Yes.
Woo! Big ace. Eco ace.
And now going into this bonus round.
All of
for
those like
Gentle
programs
Mates,
and
they're
everything
looking to
has like
fight towards
latency
that A rebel
issues.
again, possibly another Seasonade combo.
Or like Discord
There's
as an
4
example,
players
like
here
if multiple
towards
people
that
talk
A
at the
site.
same time, like people get drowned
Rifle
out.
is coming on through as well. Might end up finding something of value in this particular round.
So
but lots
in
of action
team
taking
prac,
place
usually
over
people
towards
use
Rebel for the
TeamSpeak.
time being 2 players in that door.
And
XLG,
when it comes to like actual matches, it's
Quite
usually
things
going to be
down
like a
little bit.
built-in
You
audio
know, the pillar gameplay
system.
that could take place in the 1v1. Relay bolt to slow things down, and Raga can't even make his way through. They're just running.
And also, there's ways to do like land team speaks. Also, a tree setup actually getting value is crazy.
This is insane.
They got
This is a
completely mopped.
different mates than we just saw in Breeze. They're playing so well. They have the crossfires off of each other. They're stacking and gambling the right sites. They're playing close and making sure that no one is getting
EMEA
past
just
it,
like
not
the-
allowing them to even get close.
They're
to
like a
getting
Lotus
that
region?
sight down on the A site. This was really nice, but also really scary for Sheila. Why are you giggling over there?
Because they're just kind of
I
walking.
mean, I know
through
that
the
Heretics
smoke.
Heretics Lotus
Why
pretty
are they
nice
walking through
typically.
smoke, taking tree in a close range gunfight when you know they're on a
It does make sense that EMEA would be the Lotus region.
Players at least walked through smoke before the flash even came through. Okay.
I think NA is probably
She
the
might be
Breeze
getting
region.
A little bit aggressive here, not in the good way, as I praised him for that last map, but this time around, kind of reminds me of that shop scenario that we saw on the Breeze. XLG will be at least taking same control as last round over on towards Rubble, tapping that door once more, but this time being a little bit more measured.
Can you close? Yeah.
Slow walk up, trying to get any of these picks.
Pearl's not
trying
even
to
in the
get
map
some
pool,
numbers
so
at least online for them with these
don't even
sheriffs.
matter.
But Gentlemates, they're gonna re-walk and re-clear this right here. The smoke's gonna block them from doing that, but they don't care. Going into
Look at this
it, a little
deep B
bit
line that they
scary
have,
here.
chat. Cirx has this entire
Smoke
map
fades.
contained.
XLG will be in quite a bit of trouble there.
He's
If they're
gun
still
jiggling
hanging
though.
around.
Ew.
Watch over towards Pillar. Should be
Yeah,
starting.
they don't-
Seeing the cross, multiple members.
Wow. He had such high crosshair placement on that
And a spike
too.
on the floor though.
He actually hard
But look,
held
nobody's
with
on
Phantom.
the C site here for Gentlemates. They've all stacked towards B. A really fast flank with that door open.
Damn.
They're all fighting.
Obviously,
Also
Happyway
gets
doesn't
stunned
know the
on
C
up,
site's
door will
completely
close
open.
now.
No
They
trip on the
might just
joke, but
Look to be able to still
he could have gotten an insane value in the round. Yo, Starkso is farming 10-0. Has ult for the next swing round.
A second flawless in the first 4 rounds. But of course, there was
Caribou
no
with the
guns again for
4
the side
months.
of
Thank you, bro.
XLG.
Tier 1,
Everyone coming
my
up with a
goat.
second opportunity with guns. We'll see if the
Yerp.
timeout comes on through yet. Otherwise,
Thank you, bro.
XLG need to be able to pilot this one well.
Starzo's just having a field day, honestly, at this point. Like, just
Second
getting
timeout.
those frags. And like you said, the timeout did
This one's
in fact
over?
come in for XLG here. It makes a lot of sense because you're struggling. You need to get that
Makes
first gun
sense.
round or second gun round
Heretics went out.
under your belt, making sure that you're taking fights really, really well. I
Honestly,
think for them,
AG's
they're probably going to try to find
not
that
looking
cypher,
bad,
try
though.
to break some trips. Just play them
Yeah,
a
AG's not
little
looking
slower
bad.
because every single time that they've tried just doing some sort of contact play, it just hasn't worked
Isn't
out.
this kind of worrisome? Like, AG's actually not looking bad and they're facing Global Esports. Global Esports is looking
not really being tested.
suspicious.
Well, we haven't even seen
to say the
XLG make it a
least.
sight yet. They've just been kind of waffling into the opening doorways of either locations, and doors have been their problem so far. Maybe a battering ram is what they need.
We
to
could get the
finally
G2
their way
XLG
on and
rematch,
just
yeah.
Timeout will maybe just
I
provide
do have
that
G2 and
psychological
XLG winning
nothing
today.
else.
Yeah, it's pretty hard for the side of XLG.
Can you climb out of diamond with 60 hertz? Out of diamond, yeah.
Because it's not like they're being really
But I think that
obvious with
you
their
will
plays.
just
They're not
naturally improve so
showing that
much
they're
if you
having a
increase
trap
your
setup. They're just collapsing
monitor
based
refresh
on
rate.
essentially the
If your
information
PC
that
can
they're
support
getting
it,
very
obviously.
slowly, and they're gambling a lot of the time towards these
If you're on
sites
60
where
hertz,
they
probably the
can-
number one
Also
upgrade
just
you can
sees
do.
across from pillars and instantly
Yeah.
opens the
Unless
door
your
and just
PC is
says
terrible
goodbye.
and can't even like maintain
He's 10-0, by
144.
the way.
Probably going to 144
I mean,
hertz
He
monitor.
doesn't even use his ultimate. He might have found 2 ultimates by now if he
Well,
actually went there.
another peak
As
from
when he
B
finds
actually
Nomad,
getting
operator
value.
has been
Man, it feels like the from B peak is
Banned
so
for XLG.
like risky because it's on such bad angle disadvantage. But
do have a little bit of a push
if you get value on it, man, it's like insane.
So far, Dog in first,
So high value, and look at his
player.
reposition here. Bro, they still got the music running and everything.
Even
And it's
later
not from
on,
this
you can
stream, by the way.
imagine if this does come down to take 2 big ultimates potentially online for mates.
With the numbers advantage, Gentlemates, they're not too scared to over-rotate, and the best part is
But
that
144
deep
does
cipher
make a
trip
very big difference.
towards
We
that
watched
teammate. They have so much passive information.
like a
They
video
don't
on
even
it
need to
just to
worry
give
about
you a
this
clear
site
representation.
at
But on
all,
60
knowing
hertz, you
that
don't
right
even
now,
see people
Rose
peeking
is
an
the
angle.
correct pass. It is
It'll like
potentially
skip
dead. So that's
a
why
f-
Starzo
a
is
few
sitting there
frames,
listening, but they have
and
the right
you'll get
call
like a little
for
bit of
that
an
retake. Not
advantage in
afraid
terms
to
of your actual
play
like reaction time.
onto that site, and they're letting GI finally get onto site and get the spike down.
Yep, playing super passively here. It'll be a 5v4 retake. Mates playing for the full retake scenario, and now those ultimates will need to start coming on through Martin as well. By the way, 1 away from that showstopper, but should be Nightfall first after the Prowler has been spent. Here we go, rip it through. See how much XLG end up dodging out of respect.
They actually all dodged this ult. Yo, barrel!
Really wasting no time onto Happy Way as well. This is falling apart
Chad, they're
quick for
getting-
XLG. Leo, the only one who was
getting
super offside,
destroyed.
now has to do it all. And it's already been covered. Starso leaves nothing on the table. He licks that one clean.
Whatever Starso ate in this short break between maps, I gotta know, because I need that in my life, because
Need
he's
that.
absolutely fragging out. He's going crazy. And the best part for me is he's just confident in going for a lot of those peaks. He's just taking his ones a lot of the time, or he's just positioned himself so well that he's able
XLG
to
changed
get
their
a lot of
Lotus,
those
yeah.
frags. It's really nice to see him, and following up as well with his
Let me just put it this way.
majority of the time.
It's not looking good thus
necessarily
far.
having to do the heavy lifting, but instead having to get that trade in is
They have
really
2
nice
kills.
to
It's
see.
round
Now
6.
Gentlemates again going towards this A main, fighting for this Rebel, not allowing XLG to get as much space as they can. On the other side, Bippo here just spotting that C. Gonna spot it out.
I don't
with
think I've
that
ever
second
seen that before.
It's gonna be a stinger
Genuinely.
round coming through from an XLG with Roger.
Genuinely
and
don't
Happy
think
Way
I've
sending
ever
a
seen that
little more
before.
money. Though coming in on towards C as Bippo might have to give this one away. He does want to operate, but he just doesn't find the shot. Has to cage for safety. Doesn't even get that down either. There's no man. Nice upgrade. Finally, I mean, this is the
Kill number
second
3.
time really that XLG have even seen this site and gotten the plant. Okay, Mini. There is a crossfire here, though. Do they know that Leo
There's not
is
a
around
single
the corner?
bone in his body that
They
puts
do
Leo
now.
at a
Good
peak
flash,
there.
but no opportunity to get the kill. Finally, it will come through. but
We just doubled
Martin
our
trades
kills.
on that showstopper. 3 versus 3. Operating still there for Lysol. It's the biggest gun that XLG have. Otherwise, they're still kind of broke here with Nomad. Being the one to be able to still turn things around. That's your rifle gone. Pull the rocket, maybe. Pull through the ultimate. Nomad has capability.
Okay.
Gets the kill, but doesn't have that rocket available now. Raga versus Martin, and Martin says, all me, baby.
That was crazy messy for both sides. XLG almost having a really good round. really sucks for Bippo there, throwing his Cypher Cage, but it bounced so far back while he was blind, he didn't know where it went, so he was just spamming F on the floor and nothing was happening.
Hey,
but that was rough. Again, weak side with that.
Bippo definitely hit some crazy panic moment for sure.
The Sky Flash hitting at the perfect moment, but of course Mini with a really quick follow-up. Martin following up with his rocket.
I like that he has Cage on,
I think for Nomad,
on belt though.
Probably should have used that rocket a little bit
What specs would you want for Valorant other than 144, 200 hertz and a monitor?
They could have done some serious damage.
What do you mean, like for your PC? I don't know. I'm not like a crazy tech guy.
Because I'm thinking the same as you. No showstopper.
But definitely, probably the most impactful change you can have if you have 60 hertz. The first thing you should upgrade is your PCs so that you can actually get 144. If I recall correctly, I think processor is most important when it comes to specifically Valorant.
Value is still there. Full retake now from Gentlemates.
Full retake, but
yeah, once again, I'm not like a tech guy.
He's pushing through that smoke, trying to hold as much as he can, using the satchel, but he's caught off guard. Bippo getting that pick, and the retake starts here for Mates.
And then upgrading your monitor.
Flash is a little unfortunate, but still the kills are decent. Stars are finally full. Second death so far in this entire half through the wall, though. A little bit of damage from Lysol. Not too sure that he even realizes that's been happening. But poor Brock's low HP, but
he still had Viper Molly after all this.
Lysol falling apart now. Only Happy Way, and he's got way too much to do on the other side of the smoke. As all four from Gentlemates, and Happy Way only gets one.
Again,
and Mates' fundamentals and team fighting is always so fun to watch. Like when they're actually in form, they look so good. Actually, a very good micro team.
They were so ready, holding that smoke, not overextending, not trying to fight into that cover. And it just worked out for them. Again, another round here for Gentlemates, and it's starting to run away here. Not a single round for Sheila. This is looking really rough. They had a chance to win this here. That neon stun coming out, denying anyone from falling back from that smoke. And again, the crossfire
could have got dropped, yeah.
Everyone
it's on Envy now.
On the site, they're positioning, taking those ones instead of playing close together.
Bippo's now like their Senti player, and Mini's now like their duelist player.
But the good thing is, the operator online here.
I mean, even on Breeze, you had still 7 rounds found by Gentlemates. Martin, Starzo, and Bippo still went positive on that map despite everything else. But right now, you have Starzo himself individually more kills than the entirety of XLG put together, which is a crazy stat line that XLG are not happy about. Playing with the door here.
Okay.
Raga blades out. Backing away. He wants to
play so many audio cues for free to know that it's like pretty much full open A.
Really quick retake.
I like Nomad's scaling here.
Waiting for that
full silent.
Down, waiting for the rest of their team to get online. Mini just deciding here, but the Viper's Pit is going to go down. Starzo getting the first pick onto Nomad. That Viper's Pit is their winning.
Because they didn't like nade it out or anything. There's drop space.
Making sure they don't get picked off for
Starzo actually high key gets like a max win here.
Make the big flank happen, but he might just run into another player. Cancels it indeed. Bippo still looking though. 4 versus 3 here. It's the Viper's Pit that really
terrifying, bro. I'm actually terrified for them.
And they need some kills, or the Pit alone isn't going to do enough. Pit falls now, and Lysol can't even capitalize.
I think Mates is a little too good at this map.
Need to use ultimates here.
This is insanity.
A lot too good at this map, for sure.
More like a fraud than I do right now, saying this map veto has gone the way of Sheila. I really thought this Lotus was going to look different. I thought it was going to be a lot closer of a game.
I'm new to Twitch. What is Twitch Prime? Another time.
Too far.
Another time I'll show you guys what Twitch Prime is. But it's a way that you can sub for free.
Maybe they should have played the triple Senti. I wanted them to do.
If you connect your Amazon to your Twitch and then yada yada.
Like, maybe they got to get abnormal because they spent so long playing triple sending on this map. They've kind of forgotten how to play double.
What does this mean? Too good at Lotus?
Rough. Feels like they're just not able to get on.
It means that they're gonna win Lotus.
But we're starting this round 8.
I mean, they're just playing the team fight so well, man. Like, also Starkster takes a pretty big risk to like go into drop. Because usually that's like a zone that either gets like hard contacted or hard cleared by utility. There is a world that they just like, you know, spend mollies or a prowler or just some amount of util to actually take the space. And then Starkster might die for free. But because he maintains that space, it's actually so easy for them to flood A.
Can they play together in time, Mini?
Usually Heaven feels hard to flood through because you have to deal with a drop player. This round's looking pretty doable though.
Double entry
Only big
retake for General Mates.
issue for Mates is the fact that their
HP for
Neon has
Prox.
to contact into the space with an operator.
Raga in the corner. Now he knows
Okay.
Mini's positioning, but he
Baiting
doesn't
attention
know
for his teammate.
if Mini's
Important
just
duel.
there yet, and that is a shot we're looking for. Lysol!
Good trades.
Off
Very
angle,
good.
doesn't get spotted.
Very,
And late
very
into
good.
the day, we are finally going to get the first round on board for XLG.
We're back on the board, and XLG just knowing that they just had to group up and execute. And it was kind of crazy because Mates actually used 2 ults. There it is, the Nightfall and the Rocket, to try to deny that spike going down. They tried to fast flood, but it just didn't work out here. Rarga with that pick was so nice. Getting that 3K, that's the main reason why they
Damn
won
nice
that
land setup. They have
round.
a barrier in front of the
And
table
now
to
for
prevent the
Gentleman's
Eden
back
situation.
towards the same main. They have these
Yeah, we did point that out day
4 or
one.
5 rifles on lock, and they're just
Pretty
fighting.
goated.
Lots of
Definitely a good
flashes, lots of
addition for
neutral
sure.
coming on through,
They
and
don't
it's
have
no
like
man
monitor
Lysol
arms
that
and stuff
find the
though,
kills first.
so sure
Lots of
players are a
stars on
little
respond, though. 3 versus
sad
3,
about their
so
own like
it's
preferential
not gonna be feeling too bad after this one numbers wise, but can they get happy
setup stuff.
So 1 for
There's
1.
3 people holding the lurk.
Earththef's going to reveal Raga.
Bro, I would also be
doesn't
probably
get
a little
kill
bit
here,
confused if I was
as
happy with
Leo
there.
We'll get a plant in a 1v2.
It does make sense. So there's 2 players breakable and the
They're
third
gonna
player
know
is
where he
rotating from
because
C.
they know definitely
Kind of makes
where he
sense.
planted, and they hear that door. They know exactly where he is.
Peak on timing
Okay,
sick.
he's got a swing, but doesn't
Nice
have
try.
the kill. He should
I like that
at
he
least have
re-swings
one. I mean,
instantly
you
too
had
when he
Prox
recognizes in his
teleporting,
brain.
an isolated 1v1.
The
If
Omen
Echo
just
goes down,
TP'd, so he has a
there is an
small window of
opportunity
opportunity that he can isolate the duel. It's actually very nice.
So what small
Most
amount
Pilon with the tier 1
of
sub.
victory
Thank you,
had
bro.
there for XLG on the previous
Much
round
appreciated.
slips away instantly.
Gentlemates not letting it.
The fight IQ there is good
affect
for Leo.
them at all, changing up their defensive setup so often.
Pops the
that
door,
Sheila,
puts the
they're
pressure of a
struggling to
50-50
figure
that
out
they
how
could
to
like
play
wrap
against
back
it. I wouldn't
around
be surprised
through
if
main.
we start to see XLG go
Instant
back
peak
towards
on
that
timing.
main, because that's literally
Try to
the
find
only
an
round that
isolated
they've found
fight.
success in.
Then
Or
here
at least put
re-swing instantly
pressure
after when he
towards
saw the
A
Omen
main. Once they
TP.
hear
So
those
good.
nades, once they hear that the stack is actually
Actually
there,
very
the
good.
strong side, that they can
But I
go
mean,
back.
this game
They
is
say that,
probably-
but they're
like, this map's
starting
probably
towards
full
this A.
wraps.
Once again, they just need to slow it down just a tiny bit. It's so obvious where Gentlemates are fighting every single time. And Martine's gonna get that first pick onto Rarga.
And remember, we are prioritizing the G2 Nongshim game
This is a bloodbath.
as soon as it's on.
Getting picks to drop.
Yeah, I mean, this map is kind of getting
Martine with a 3K.
a little
to end that round.
stompy.
They just want to run it back again. XLG constantly 2 rounds
Little
in a row.
stompy chat.
Major aggression put over towards Rebel side. I think they're just assuming that surely there wouldn't be this level of response.
Man,
defensively
XLG
2
went from
rounds in a
like
row.
Lotus being their
But
super
not a
map
single
to
player
Lotus
from
being their
XLG
like can't win map.
able to really get into a good position.
This is
Leon
4 in a
Hackman,
row,
as
I
mentioned,
think, in terms of
managed to
losses.
find a kill, but they just didn't get off the mark yet.
It's just crazy to me that Sheila just haven't figured out now.
Invoking the
weak
dreaded
side strat. They
scoreline.
haven't figured out that most of the time, if they're fighting towards
That's
that
good.
main, that they have.
That's
so
a good
many
AI
players there
review.
Now 3 players actually from Gentlemates. This is what I was talking
About
about.
to finish the
in
map
terms of
before the
chamber
break
setup.
between games on the other stream. Yeah, it's pretty
Well,
insane.
that's going to be the trip gun at least. Traded for the paint shells. Note the lack of equipment on the side of XLG. It's happy with it actually has the only rifle.
It doesn't make
on
sense though.
board.
They're probably
XLG
like
just gonna
G2
commit to
and
this one. No man.
Nongshim are probably setting up.
He's taking damage from the boom bot as Leo already
It's always
falls.
a bit hard
Don't
first
have a
time that you're
kill
setting up on
coming
the
through
stage.
just yet from that showstopper
You have to adjust so many
Starso.
things.
It's just making it hurt for XLG currently. 3 versus 4 spike on the floor. Hathaway trying to dance with Starso
Wow.
across the doorway, but the doors have been
The
such a
timings are
problem
just
so
so
far.
unlucky there for Happyway.
It's all done. No man. No teammates. No chance. And no round to be found here with just a
Like, what are you gonna do? Contact out with a singer? Lee's playing with no hands, chat.
XLG.
It's obviously
basically
not
only gonna walk away
actually
with a
No Man's
single
Scam.
round on this half. It's
He's playing with his
heartbreaking.
mind.
It is
Yo, no
insane.
wonder they're
I
losing.
did not think this map was going to be this
Not even using his hands.
sided. I don't think Sheila did either. Looks like they came into it with a game plan, but they're just not able to execute because every single time.
Nice, so
Gentlemates,
doomed
they
here.
have the
High-low.
right read. Now, no man
Well done.
not able to do anything against this.
Bro, I feel like
up-down
how he was
stack here.
peeking, by the way, was-
high-low from Martine, and it's just kind of insane now. You're in this halftime. You have to consider what's going wrong. And you look at the scoreboard. It's 20-5 for Starzo.
Maybe it's, like, too critical, but-
20-3, I think it was, for Martine. I just
He was,
missed
like,
it there. But that's still insane
Inching
that these two
really
players
slowly
are
on
having
angle
such a
disadvantage,
good
so he's,
game.
like, almost
And
always
most of
gonna
the time
die.
When you are watching Starzo and Martine, they're going out
Yeah.
together. Martine is in front.
Could-
up and in
could
charge, and
have- could
Starzo's
go
there
either
to get
way.
the trades, using the
Resumes in
Zikz
5
to
minutes?
get the
Okay, we have
nades
enough
down as
time.
well. using that
probably
hub,
finish
such
watching
good
this,
timing to pull the crosshairs
run ads,
up
and then
away. The util
watch
usage
next
from
map.
Starzo has been insane. Not only that, but obviously he's been fragging.
Or next match.
The only round that XLG found was on that B side.
G2 Nongshim.
Cases why
Cinema.
I have to say, they'd get quite fortunate that they didn't walk into any trips. There was a
Yeah, I love
heavy
ads.
Cypher presence
Yeah.
in terms of all the util that no one ended up walking into from XLG's.
Which
POV.
team is better?
Raga,
Overall,
without that
XLG
3K,
slightly better
things would've
IMO.
been pretty rough in that round they
Really?
won. Still came down to a
That's your
2v2
takeaway
mind
after
you,
this?
so could have still
I
gone the
mean,
opposite
honestly,
way.
Mates
Could
has
have
been
still
playing
the
pretty
12-0.
incredibly.
Most of these rounds,
They have a
you
very,
didn't
I
even
mean,
see
they
the
are a pretty
site
structured
for
team, it
XLG.
feels like,
They make
Mates.
their way
When they have like
onto
a
the
good
site
approach on a
front.
map,
A few times they managed to get a plant not on B.
it feels solid.
Very, very well fought retake. Ultimates or not, but
Yeah.
ultimates being played into. Nightfall, clear everything. Play through with Mini on the Neon, and it's all too easy.
It's just the fact that every single time Gentlemates, they're able to fight and
XLG
gamble
played a brand
the
new
strong
comp,
side, able
cut
to
some
get
slack.
the deep line every single time, getting the fights.
I guess, yeah, they wouldn't have
forcing
had much
Shilai
time to prep
go
this comp.
into those scrappy fights. It's crazy
Wait until you
how
see
much they're
Trent
forcing them
Neon.
to play
If I
at
see
their
Trent
pace.
Neon, there's
As
something
Shilai,
really
everyone
wrong
just
with
slowed
G2.
down and tried to understand what was going on, making sure we understood and took all the
Some
pointers that
epic
were
music.
kind of given to us.
The
by
music is
the
just
Gentlemates.
drowning out anybody talking.
The pressure, the util, the nades, everything that's coming out. Let them use it. Let them expend it and be able to come back and re-clear. But they just didn't have the patience for that. They just weren't able to. And it felt like every time they moved, they're thinking, well, they're going to fight A again. Let's go towards C. Gentlemates was there. It was really good gambles by Gentlemates. Really good setups as well. But
Can G2
it's a
2-0
new
Nongshim?
half for Shilai. They literally
Yeah.
have to win this pistol to get a shot.
They'd have to be
at
back
this
in form,
game,
though.
and they're trying to fight towards.
Bro, did
this
I just see
round
that right? Was that
long,
two
sorry,
players
in
on
order to
20
do it.
for
Okay, we're gonna start
Gentlemates?
things quickly here. Straight away, No Man just jumps into his death. At least Happyway is going to be able to respond. Mound is where
We're
it will
refighting
take
C Mound
place
without
for
our
these kills for the time
flashes.
being. The smoke will slow things down just a little bit here. Slow is not a word I would use to describe XLG, though typically, particularly on the stacking side, they go for a site, they commit to this one. On the defense, though,
If we're doing a refight trap
has
setup,
slowed down quite
why
a bit.
are we doing it with our Sky not there?
Slow and steady, still walking up, trying to contact back into the C, re-hitting after
Oh, I
that
actually really
10-second
don't like
mark,
that setup,
making sure
chat.
that they're getting the
Part of the
timing
reason
down.
why
Starzo
refights work is
beautiful
because you have
kill
good
onto
utility to
Wayne.
help support the
Again, this
refight.
man is just on
One of the
fire.
best pieces of
We talked
utility
about
for
the
the
two
C Mound
players we wanted
refight
to
is
see.
literally
You
Skyflash.
mentioned Martin, and I had
Such an
Starzo.
open W key
Both
lane.
showing up big time.
One Skyflash can
Only
literally
two
like
players left here for XLG.
completely
We talk about
change
them
the
needing
tide
to
of the
win
game.
pistol. Doesn't look like it's happening. 12 about to be found for Gentlemates.
At least they would get pistol,
potentially,
potentially, you know, a higher chance at winning pistol, and then do a greedy buy. Now this is likely 13-1.
Here. Not too long
Is this LAN or
now.
online?
There's only
Players are
one
on like
more
5
round is
pings, so
required.
even if it's not
And if you
technically
are
LAN,
the side of
it
Shilai
might even
Gaming,
be technically LAN. We
not
don't know
enough
for
timeouts in the
sure.
world to save you from
I
this.
think it is technically LAN, but
This is
it says 5
looking
ping.
dire. I don't know about this one. It's just so rough. You're gonna have
5
to
ping's basically
force-
0
you're not
ping if
gonna
we're being
have the
honest.
best weapons, maybe sheriffs, maybe some sort of stinger at best. Luckily, they got that spike down, but it's still just not gonna be enough because here they are fighting towards this A. But every single time they've chosen the right side, they've lost the fight.
No man, okay, he's trying to get a forward angle here, but just instantly gets chewed up by Prox, who walks away with 5 HP. Another player to come through into the next star, so Trey's onto Leo. At least XLG get a single play here. But they're not
Wow.
going to get too much more.
So good, bro.
This is where it all ends,
Team
ladies
fighting
and
for
gentlemen.
mates
Only
a
2
little
players left
too good on
alive
Lotus.
with nothing to
It's
play
really
for.
not even close.
One round is all that XLG are going to get because gentlemen.
What a stomp, bro. Some of these early maps have been so stompy. These early matches, rather. Is the share of contact plays versus set plays increasing because of innies, or am I overreading? I think it's just a proper way to play the game. Contact play when there's no operator is just the proper way to play the game for sure. There's just not a lot of good off angles on a lot of the maps that currently exist in the pool. Holy loud. So contact play in general is just so... It's so good. Also, on top of this, there's not a lot of flashes on certain maps, right? One of the details that have kind of been overlooked, I guess, is like in a lot of comps is people just sub flashes out of their comp. When you don't have flashes, open space off angles are like kind of extremely nice. And contacting as well, it's more likely you get into like a closer position. Whereas if you're like throwing util, giving away audio cues, then they know where you are and then they can just reflash fight you.
Your former colleague in Baby Bay, one of the best stories in all of esports, against the team from your region. How you feeling?
What do G2 do if they get sent home early again? I mean, I think they just take the L, though. I don't think they're going to make a change going into stage 2.
Oh, that's crazy.
They just take the time to get ready for stage 2. Once again, chat. Check this out. July 12th, last day of EWC. Check stage 2. July 16th. The teams that play in this tournament play on July 18th. You'll see all 4 teams are here. It's nice that Riot does this, by the way. So you get a few extra days. But it's like, bro, you have...
What happened with KC? What has been
You have 6 days to prepare? If you go all the way?
What is happening with Numshing? Okay.
The earlier you exit this tournament, the more time you have to prepare for like Summit.
At Ascension, they are probably the greatest team I've ever scrimed against. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe how.
Host is from LCK, or am I crazy? Yeah, the player on the left, or the caster on the left. Analyst, I guess. Analyst on the left.
They think that this is an open shut case. They think they're about to go lift trophies. They don't.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about the one on the right, actually. Yeah, he's from LCK. Yeah, Degon. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the analyst from, I don't know why I heard LCK and I thought that you meant APAC.
Lifting that trophy, but it's not been smooth sailing. They're back to that turbulence.
That is the question.
It's been inconsistent since then. So that question is, we know they have championship form. We know that they've managed to lift so many trophies now over that time. 2 different Ascensions.
Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom and run ads so that we don't get ads during the game. Thank you for watching.
What happened?
I love that there's less tech issues today. They've got a lot of the stuff figured out from yesterday.
Us a trophy, and we're so strong, and that is so incredibly good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Final in Chile. They go back and they decide to change.
I wish I had nice things to say about this change because I hated it. They took Dambi, the best Neon in the world. They took him off the Neon. They gave it to Francis, and that's when they started to lose. It's all about enabling Dambi, apparently. Apparently. It's all about enabling Dambi to be free to be able to shoot and not have to be that first man in. But that's where he's at his best. That was during that period of turbulence. But for the EWC qualifiers, they swapped back. Dambi was back on the Neon, so it's not a surprise that they managed to qualify. It's almost like the answer was there all along. You have the best player in the world on Neon. Maybe he should play it, guys.
Listen, we understand the dilemma a little bit because you want Dambi to be alive for as long as possible, but no one else can do it as good as him when it comes to entry. We also need to talk about G2, the champions for the split of Americas, and that is the title that they've had many times. The problem, it comes with internationals, and especially and specifically speaking about the last one, speaking about London, they just bomb out of the tournament. A loss against Sheila Gaming and another more devastating loss against Foot. We know that they always come back stronger. You look there at the right, we're all smiling looking at Baby Bay's face that of course you were seeing last year sitting with us. But we know all the experience that this roster has. Everybody knows that they're destined for greatness. The question is, when will it start? Like when is the legend born?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I think when people talk about this team, they ask the question, when will they lift the trophy? Not if. It's a predetermined certainty that eventually they'll manage to do it, right? Surely the team this good on paper should lift the trophy, but it doesn't seem to be, appearing. It doesn't matter how much they manifest. Could this be the first one?
Especially given the fact that their opponent across from them promotes up, wins their region, then wins Masters like boom, 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 so much faster.
That is personal, man. It's
huge storyline there. Because
it's personal.
I think when you have the pressure of constantly being the best in your region, making changes to continue to achieve that, still do it, and don't achieve it, all of a sudden, that pressure becomes haunting. It becomes that extra battle that you have in your mind, the monkey off your back that you got to get rid of, that G2 are also fighting. And to do that against Nongchim, who've promoted up. They played free. Once they got a little tight, they went back down and then played free again, promote back up, win, and then win again. I just feel like these are like G2 could be looking in the mirror like, oh, this could be us.
Yeah. I mean, it very much could be.
Woulda, shoulda.
But that's the problem for me with this G2 roster is it's the story of almost time and time again. You know, cast your mind back to Shanghai. Sorry, Bangkok is what I'm thinking of. Against T1.
What year was that? You need to talk to me in years.
2025.
I've been everywhere.
First Masters 2025.
Yes,
They're
I remember
in the
now.
finals against T1, and they should have won it. They should have won it, but they don't. And
But
that's
Pacific on top.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm hinting at, really. But to me, that's the idea, is that it feels like they're so good. They're a team that's good enough to win the trophy, but are they composed enough to win the trophy? That's the big question we ask of them, bringing themselves here to EWC.
When we talk about star power across both these rosters, who jumps out at you, Kukuka?
I mean, I'm here to see if Dambi is actually back on the Neon. I think everybody should be incredibly excited. Yes, there's been the nerves and whatnot, but if other players are making it work, there is no way that Dambi doesn't, right? And for the other side, I want to see that head-to-head against Jogimo. I feel like Jogimo has been a little bit of inconsistent, and I have to say the same about Baby Bay. He didn't have the best of the performances there at London, but it's all about bouncing back, you know, and EWC is the perfect ground to do so.
Yeah, I mean, I think for G2, I gotta talk about Leaf, man. Leaf, one singular Leaf is all it takes.
One singular Leaf.
So this guy, he's rated as one of the top players in the world. Consistently, he's in that discussion. He's in everybody's top 10, but he doesn't have that trophy yet. He's been known to put this team on his back.
21-2, 24-5.
So I think I will see big and consistent performances from him if G2 are going to be able to go the distance.
And what about Nongshim?
Now, I'm taking away Dambi. You can't say Dambi.
Okay.
So other than Dambi,
pretty insane.
Who else you got?
It's X-Ross. X-Ross, when they lifted that trophy, he was on that initiator role. He's supporting, but since they've swapped back, moved down beyond to that Neon, it's X-Ross who's playing that secondary duelist. It's him that's on that Phoenix. Now, his career before...
Yo, can we talk about how X-Ross got robbed?
He adapted for them before. If he's able to fill that second man in role beautifully behind Dambi, that's when this team gets incredibly scary.
All right, the vetoes are ready as we get ourselves underway here for our final opening match of EWC 2026. And G2, Nongshim going head-to-head. G2 taking Breeze. So Breeze going to be in there. Ascent out. We've seen so much Ascent so far.
Sunset.
Sunset. Getting locked on in here as a second map for Nongshim. Leaving up a couple more splits still in there.
I'm not on. I'll put it back on.
I mean,
I'm finishing like a snack.
On Sunset? Because I honestly don't.
I mean, they were good at it. They were good at it. I mean, you can play Neon on it pretty consistently. Breeze for Nongshim, for me, will be a very, very interesting map.
Overall, you got to give it to Dambi, though.
This is super interesting.
When they described, when they said it later,
no Haven, thank you so much for every team that doesn't choose Haven. I love
when they said it later that it's based on the entire tournament, then that makes sense to me.
And then, like,
when they were saying it's like a finals MVP,
it's going to be complicated, but that makes
I was like,
more
what?
Interesting.
Nongshim on this map in the past, we see them pick Neon and Phoenix so consistently with that Harbor, and they keep winning on it, but I don't know how. I watched a game against Team Secret where they went 12 rounds in a row on attack, and I lost my mind. I couldn't believe it. They won. That's the thing. It baffles me. So
if the other team has a massive Hollow Knight, pues you will have to go, no?
So it always makes me curious. They love to go back to this map time and time again. I'm curious if G2 might have that read. I think G2, one of the strongest Harbor teams for sure that we've seen coming out of Americas. It's the region that's really managed to perfect it. I think in Breeze, if we do get this Harbor versus Harbor, it's all about the retakes on the defense. It's who's best set up for that. So we do have the agent select coming in now, and it's a swap for the side of G2. Doesn't look like there's going to be a Harbor there, but it is an Astra.
It is an Astra. Let's see what
Baby is on Neon chat.
Going to be doing here as we have to wait for things to
Is actually Jogimo KO? I would actually like.
How much do you rate it, especially considering the ones that we've been seeing, like the Phoenixes that we've been seeing?
I like X-Ross on this Phoenix. I think he's good on this role. I think he's a great fit for it. This is the way
I'll be right back, and I'll turn the cam back on. By the way, Babyface Neon is actually good. Like, it used to be fucking insane, by the way. I'm not kidding, by the way.
So this is very different from the side of G2. Trent is going to be staying in that Sova. Leaf was playing on the Astra, now he's on the Viper. To me, that is a good sign. Love a Leaf and Viper. And if you don't know anything. Valin, he was the one playing on the Harbor. He's now going to be playing on the Astra. Jogamo is not on the Neon.
No.
It's Baby Bay, and now they play without the Sentinel because Baby Bay was playing Vice. I think that he's doing it for us, guys. He knows that we're watching.
It's Baby Bay going head-to-head with Danby on the Neon.
That's
okay.
crazy.
By the
Again,
way,
the oldest player
how
in the tournament.
How is Jogamo not playing Phoenix here?
For G2 to get
No flame to Josh. I absolutely love Josh. Everybody knows I love Josh. But how is Jogamo not on Phoenix? I feel like everybody's playing Neon Phoenix.
I'm here at EWC on
Wait,
the call. It's
KO
Achilles
actually?
and Paper Thin. Gentlemen, take it away.
Okay, thank you very much.
I understand Jogamo hasn't been having like the perfect performance on Neon. Neon's kind of different from the Jogamo like
head-to-head with the
crazy
Neons,
movement Neon.
Baby Bay is the one piloting it for G2. I did not have this on my bingo card at all.
No, I didn't have a lot of this on my bingo card, to be completely
This
honest,
feels
when it comes to
odd
what
for
G2 was
sure.
showing us. I mean, I always really
We'll see,
enjoyed
though.
watching
They can
Valorant
always
on the
surprise
Harbor
us.
on this map, but switching over to the Astra, you know, with the KO, it feels a little more post-plant heavy here for the side of G2. So coming into this attack side, it feels like they're
yeah,
gonna
their
try to
post-plant
match
will
Gnome
be
Ship's speed and aggression that they're so well known for.
Slight
these
bit
really
better.
well-rehearsed executes into really
I need to change title.
impressive post plants in particular, because you've got that Astra, because you got that KO, because you got that Sova. You've got a lot of ability here, and the Viper. You've got almost every molly that you could ask for to try to just deny Nongshim from getting those retakes to really solidify and get those sticks on those defuses. But we will be seeing if that is the case. Nongshim spreading out in a 3-2 formation early. Send their
Xross Phoenix. I mean, during all of EWC quals, this was kind of what they were running. Francis on Initiator. Xross went back to Duelist.
Probably assuming that that very well could be. Domby is going to get identified by the knife early from G2.
I like the Insta-Drone B. This Insta-Drone B, when it gets value, it's kind of like
not a ton
OP.
of info necessarily, but it makes you
They still have to be
okay.
slightly worried about window.
This is sprint forward.
It is
quick
actually
little-
going to be an A split though.
Which will glance over, Baby Bay, able to spot out some of the players here on Nongshim.
The wall's being used to maintain this A main line,
Fan out around the site, though, and
but they need to
still
get like a
moves forward
proactive
from
double swing
RB.
going somewhere.
And we'll be
Bricks
able to
player,
jump on one.
that's actually
Juggamo's gonna
big.
take it down really bolt into the corner. Has
Him playing to
stunned
live
up
is
there,
also
slide in.
fucking
Baby Bay's gonna
insane.
be able to find one, but
Ivy's gotten
Ivy's away
so
to the
much
third.
value off the Bricks player
Baby's just
living.
not gonna be fast enough.
So
He's breaking
RB makes
down
sense,
the
bro.
swing out. Francis
Bro,
already
what a
has him dispatched.
beautiful
That's
team
gonna be
fight
the
from
opening pistol
Nongshim.
going the way of Nongshim Red Force.
Chad, that's
Yeah,
one of the
this is
cleanest team
exactly
fights we've
what you wanna
seen.
see from Nongshim.
They double peeked backside.
The success that
Bricks
they
player
had in
gets
the qualifiers here for
so much
EWC
aggro by
2026
getting the
are
first
going to
kill.
be replicated in a
You look at the double swing there,
long-term
and Ivy's going to
stint
come
here.
back to the left here and play off of the
Yes,
fact that
you're
Harbor
always
is
gonna be
getting
looking at
ran
Domby,
down.
what he can do on the
Gets
Neon,
double
things like that.
backstab
Very
kill.
impressive. The way he creates
And
space,
wins
but it's
this duel.
Ivy who has been leading
Ivy's
the charge
clean,
for them.
bro.
He has been the one in those back lines along with Francis doing a really
It's only
nice
one round
job
though.
of
It's only
cleaning
one
up those
round, but
kills,
Nongshim,
being
that
really
was an
sturdy.
impressive round for sure.
You know, and Ivy has always
Very
been
clean.
mostly really good. Had a little bit
Played
of
well
stumbles
off of
in
each
stage
other.
1 in Pacific, but right there.
And that's a
you
very
see why he
important
was
pistol to take.
Often top fragging for Nongshim.
I can't believe Joggamo's on KO.
Not trying to be. I don't think I'm being revisionist here. I think that going back to Santiago, Ivy was the one that I had voted to be the MVP of that tournament after they, with their win, with their lift of the trophy. Meanwhile, though, it's going to be a full-out fight here in mid. And G2 very much the ones limping away from this. Xross will get taken down. Francis, a quick turn to the side, able to put a shot there into the chest of Leaf. Looking for a bit of a timing.
Good juggle aggro by G2.
As Leaf will be able to hold his own for one. Bandit, chance to get some more damage through if he can click some heads, but it will be Ivy with a backstab to go ahead and bring this round to its conclusion. 3 players surviving, key weaponry going to be carried over. And
Where's
a 2-0
FNS?
start for
I don't know.
Nongshim.
Maybe he's just skipping
a couple
some
little
like
nice
specific
moments
days.
from G2 in this one. A little setup there to trap the player around the corner, use the snake bite, force them out, and getting that early kill onto Xross, keeping him kind of pinned in. Yeah, Francis, another player looking to do damage, obviously. You know, there's a lot of really good players on Nongshim. They absolutely destroyed
When Nongshim to shut everyone up saying Nongshim won Santiago because they got lucky with the meta. Almost every winner of every tournament is lucky with the meta, by the way.
For the first time at that tournament.
It's been like that in League of Legends for a long time. It's been like that in every game for just forever. That's just how the game, how gaming works.
Drone just going to be sent forward. Francis.
The team that usually wins is the one that's most in meta with the best like coordination with their identity and if they're in form.
That maybe this
all
is
of those things align
and
you're
a lot
solid.
Of times if you're taking elbow control,
you're likely to win a
clear
tourney.
up mid too, but This is all quite an elaborate ruse.
You could predict most winners of most tourneys in esports based on meta and identity, as long as they're in form.
Can come in, but Nongshim are going to be very quickly rewrapping around the back of this through that main as Ivy.
For my people that like League of Legends, Uzi's a great example.
Now,
Uzi is a player that was known to be like the best bot lane player in the world. But every time he went to Worlds, they didn't actually end up winning. And because it was always a top lane meta, and they always had a top tank player, and they always played for bottom.
Starting to pull off the angle, and that could be a critical mistiming. He does look back at the moment, still reading that this presence is going to be coming in, but Nongshim continue to scale forward, taking some space here on the site. Trent has to turn away for a brief little moment. The wall going to be falling, and immediately G2 able to find a plethora of kills. It's just going to be Ivy now.
Okay.
With an opportunity to get some damage in, but no. With the on the spray, Trent surviving, still very healthy, as that will be a bonus conversion denied.
Yeah, really clean in this post.
Except G2, they needed to win that Teo meta. Yeah. There's always going to be some exceptions. The G2 one is even a clean case of the exact same thing, right? They should have won that tournament.
Neon is normally doing that kind of play. It's meant
G2 should have won Bangkok for sure.
Top mid to go into B Link, and it completely fools Nongshim, and they have to play a full-on retake. And G2 has that post plant on.
To be honest, they basically won that tournament. They ended up kind of throwing high key.
Fire very good. A little bit of spam here back and forth as Nongshim is going to use a molly of their own to try to contest this orb, as Exros has been newly kind of anointed as the secondary duelist for Nongshim. You know, behind Dombi, who has been back on permanent Neon duty. Francis back onto initiators for this team. So a decision.
Why do you say back onto?
Overall, Francis is very flexible.
Was Francis
good no matter what you
previously playing initiator?
But Exros, you
thought it was just at the very end of the season.
Yeah, and,
and during EWC quals.
One of the key reasons why they're able to make it to this tournament is Phoenix. Very palpable here within the,
so I'm not gonna lie, Francis during the quals was doing some really sus shit with his util.
But then gets traded out. Valen will come away.
I remember some chuckles on my side.
Hands of Nongshim. That operator going to be left on the floor as Downbeat collects a Vandal. Try to utilize that for this retake.
Interesting harbor wall here.
Low scale across, looking for that Sun. Giacomo does get caught by the relay bolt. Going to be sent in as well. He finds the first, but cannot find the second. Trent with that shutdown.
Nobody's playing from main, by the way. So it's not planted for him. He has to ult here.
Will get baited out. They know RB now going to be contained into
Could
the
be a worse result, honestly.
8 HP to try to see if he can find maybe a additional little lick of damage, but ultimately it's going to be coming up shy of the mark. You would suspect. Packing the one, the spam going to be coming through, and Leaf. It's just going to be a matter of time as the Cove will.
He had to half
so
chat.
Shall RB.
Well played.
G2 tie it up.
He initially was the initiator until he started playing a lot of Yoru, I see.
From G2 on this map.
I mean, it's APAC caster. It makes sense that he would know.
You know, kind of setups that they're running. We're seeing the late lurk from.
I kind of didn't think about
expect from this team. Well rehearsed, well drilled.
Nongshim too much as a team. I think I watched some of their VODs, like when Dombi was playing Neon on Pearl.
On his social media, but right there, can't connect.
I think that's about it.
That's pretty crucial.
I didn't watch too much Nongshim throughout my time when I was coaching.
Safer. Could have maybe avoided that danger of Leaf at the very end, but that extra layer for G2 because you couldn't claim some of those early kills.
Oh, they're looking to try to up the pace here, but.
Okay.
Obviously, weaponry not going to be great for
Insta sprint slide peek.
No connections found.
Flash dart dagger close.
G2's been playing the beginning of the round the same
way. They really do not want to get picked. Makes sense. Eco round. Chill vibes.
Looking for those aggressive push outs from Nongshim.
They are a bit contained here.
2 players down on this shop side. Footsteps being made. Valen still able to get the weapon out, and Trent is there for some covering fire. Second layer now going to be spotted out as RB. Does manage to get a decent amount of damage across.
Bro, if I'm RB, I'm actually so confused why my teammate did that just now.
The second, and 2 steps finishes off.
Why did Francis just like hard peek like that?
But it's Ivy here. Early damage.
That was so confusing to watch.
Chuck the Guardian over to the side. Collects a Phantom.
Because he thought the player's just running back A main and he was just going to get a backstab.
Keep his eyes trained forward on A main.
Like, it would be at least a decent play if RB was able to get in the close corner.
One tap here, make it the 2v2.
Man, if RB was able to get to the actual corner, then it would be a bit of a bait setup. It would for sure not clear a second player deep down flank.
To be coming through, but Ivy now going to be taken down.
Look at this timing shot.
The slow creep around the back for the moment, not going red. Swings in, finds the first, but Baby Bay very quickly adjusts. Has the shutdown, does not allow him to get anything more.
Baby Bay's actually fast.
Will take the lead.
Yeah, I mean, I think in general, it's really just good game planning so far from G2.
X-Ross was duelist in tier 2. He initially joined us with smokes instead of Persia. Yeah, I knew about X-Ross, but I didn't know the history of like Francis.
They're going to want to be aggressive. They're going to take control of those orbs if possible to try to funnel them into X-Ross a little bit, as well as establish some presence on the map to set up and play their style of game. So it's kind of two things at once that G2's been able to deny from Nongshim so far once we've gotten to these rifle rounds. And they're on the move again. They're going to use the no command to thwart RB from throwing any more util into their face, but 3 big ultimates available for Nongshim. RB 1 away.
Deep scale forward. It's going to be Leaf not able to hold his own. Damage not even actually going to be registering there. X-Ross gets away scot-free.
Wow, that's a crazy duel to win. RB really didn't play to give when they're 4-man flanking.
Still go sliding across, but trying to just...
But Nongshim does have some like random details that are off.
Back out by the relay bolt. The player
felt like this during the qualifiers too.
The run it back gets popped. Curveball around the corner. No one there.
They'll have like some very, very, very clean like individual moments.
Down, but Baby Bay going to be intercepted a backstab there from
and even some good team play, but then like random details would just be so off. Like RB's not playing the retake. RB has ult in the round to help convert easily.
Now all down to Jogamo. Swings the corner. Ivy has him outdone. 3 players alive.
They played their timings well.
The economy. Nongshim Red Force will tie it up 3-3.
Yeah, so Nongshim finally able to conjure up a response to what we've been seeing from G2, and this time it's just a big push out through B. They're saying, okay, if you guys are going to fight A main that hard,
Jogamo was a flex. It's not that surprising.
To try to counter it.
I just think that Jogamo's Phoenix has been so incredible. It's a pretty decent Phoenix map, but it's not as good of a Phoenix map if you don't have Harbor, I think. To be fair. Because you can't get the B orb so easily if you don't have Harbor.
Maybe not anticipating that Nongshim would just
you still farm the A orb every round though.
Towards Valent, leaving him all on his lonesome. G2 tries to fan out, tries to put players into individual positions to succeed, and this time around Nongshim able to win some of those battles. They're able to hang on to most of their ults. Just had X-Ross as used in that previous one. So you've got everything in the kitchen sink as Nongshim try to set G2's economy into the gutter. Jogamo just on a stinger in this one, and he's only got 100 credits behind that.
Rough go of it after that previous round loss. Leaf with a very
good juggle aggro. So clean. Leaf gets first activation. Baby Bay insta-peeks doors after, while Leaf tucks, and then Leaf re-peeks.
Looking clean as all hell.
It's really good. Really solid decision making.
The player is a world away. RB is calling for this save, so we'll just be backpedaling silently.
Yeah, they try to go 3 through mid on the retake.
Establishing a lead for themselves, and they don't have to commit much of anything to this.
On top of that as well, the wall was not popped while they're going for the scaling. Makes it much easier for G2 to actually have that ping pong system like happening.
Mid-fight. I mean, just
like what's the point of the mid wall if we're not even going to use it to like cross that space?
Okay, you're going to let him try to make those moves where he's willing to just take a 1v1 on the slide. And, you know, he's usually pretty good for it, or at least able to do some damage. But then the fact that G2 has layers behind it to cover the attempted re-aggression towards what Dombi started.
Jogamo struggles the same fate as Asuna. They're both much better on the second entry IMO. No,
most of the time in the beginning of these rounds. And again, an immediate change up from G2.
I think both of them are
the previous round.
Plenty good.
A little bit more thoughtful
on the first entry roll. I think that Jogamo probably more than Asuna fits like the first entry like roll.
Still enough to get the buy going.
Yeah.
4 ultimates to try to utilize to tie this
Asuna
up
definitely prefers being a flex player though.
Able to get into a post
being more of a support.
Could be giving them absolute fits.
So I would say for Asuna I agree. For Jogamo I don't really agree.
Okay.
But I do think that Baby Bay has been a good Neon before, so like I don't really hate the idea of Baby Bay being on Neon. But I would like to see Jogamo on Phoenix for sure. I feel like that's just going to be way more comfortable. Like Jogamo looked like the best Phoenix in the world for a moment.
This is potentially going to be.
Was it during Santiago? I think it was.
A little bit of extra help, so RB was there, but
just pulled off this angle though.
Wait, was it Santiago?
Be able to try to get the early jump on these players.
I don't know. My timeline on this year is a little bit off.
What's going on in elbow, so they have to re-clear that space. Otherwise, going to be leaving Francis on a bit of an island on his own.
It's either Santiago or it was stage 1.
Way back, doesn't want to try to fight at the point of attack. Wing is the Sova. He could be.
Jog Phoenix on Haven was crazy. I agree. That's like what I was thinking. It's like Bro, he definitely had a period where he was looking like the best Phoenix in the world. Like, I feel like they should have leaned into that, especially if they're going to put Baby Bay on Neon.
They will send this one out.
Plant denial.
Put off in that first pulse.
What are they going to do with this, though?
Baiting out the charges. In the end,
because, like, I mean, I get it. Like, you made them plant at 20 seconds instead of, like, 30.
Trying to work his way forward. Has to check this corner. Swings in.
Wow, contact play.
Gorgeously, his leap will fall. Full flash connecting there. Valorant going deep enough. Now the overdrive.
Dodge.
Pop this Baby Bay frantically backpedaling away, just trying to avoid all this util, but he will get overwhelmed.
Everyone dodged his ult. It's giving him even a little pocket. If they clear it too early, they may not expect him here. Okay, they do.
As that wall falls, so too shall he.
I mean, even if they didn't expect him there, like, is he really killing 4? That'd be way too hard.
Now you're seeing Nongshim be a little bit more disciplined, playing a little bit more cautious.
That was a bit more clean.
Rounds, giving up some of that space and looking to make some counter moves early.
I don't mind the fact that G2 tried to get kind of proactive too. They know they're going to play for a retake.
G2 scrambling to try to find the open space on the map. They do eventually.
Sitting full tucked in the corner, though.
That Hunter's Fury there to delay, to set up.
Probably kind of easy to contact into. There's some good off angles at doors I feel like you probably should play.
When Nongshim is kind of running and gunning together like that, hard to slow
like, unless
down
Leap was getting baited
sure.
for and I just whiffed it. I didn't see it.
We're going to go.
Maybe.
Contestant towards B, Ivy.
The lane might just be a fast hit, but
go for
the
the
pit will go through.
It's good.
This ends up looking like a very good read from Nongshim, but also big overcommitment. Ivy,
instant contact. You know what's funny is that Nongshim was the team that would always do this to teams. They would take first time in contacts into the Viper ult all the time. That was like the Santiago like bread and butter. Every time there's a Viper ult, they just insta contact. CG2 do it back to him.
Jump up over the
kind of makes sense.
He's going to be taken down as RB is able to find 2. Valen as well, joining him in the grave. Wallbang shots in. Jogamo able to find him behind the box. Is Zombie tagged down to 21, even with the overdrive. Does give him some balls as he tries to maybe go for these plays. Curveball ends up going in a little bit too deep.
Gotten good value. It's very doable here.
Jogamo struck down and Trent now.
Bro, Dombi's pressure is crazy here. He can't ult. Chad, he feels like he can't ult. He's going to get ran down.
Here's the push coming through Dombi. Stopping him from getting any
additional charges in
and somehow survives.
Nah, Dombi is perfect, chat.
Keeps himself in the fight and gets Nongshim back into the lead.
And this is one of these rounds that just makes you so impressed with Dombi as a player because
bro, what is
it's not just the mechanical skill, it's not just the aim. It's the brain here too, where he recognizes very quickly.
You know, he never intended on actually trying to kill the Sova. That's what makes it so impressive.
Up on top there, he gets 2 kills, then he's going to scale around.
He never gave him the opportunity to fight until it was like already wrapped.
Trent has that Hunter's Fury. He can't do anything with it. He
ulted, he ran him down, he didn't even go into window to try to peek him. That's what makes it so impressive. He already knows that Trent's going to cancel the ult.
Only for confirmation, but this feels like a timeout.
Morning, Mike.
At least a pause of some kind.
Dombi looking like prime Zexros.
About what I was about to get into is this does feel like, yes, a moment for G2 to call a timeout. Yes, the score is incredibly close. You're only down by 1, but you don't want Nongshim to start running away with this, and you want to be having as strong of an attacker side as you possibly can. This is your side selection. You still have this critical.
Got 13-1 on Summit last night. Hashtag awesome.
Both that Cosmic Divide as well as the
Let's go, bro. Actually, is there like updated stats for Summit? I'm kind of curious.
Whether or not they can rally back, close this half out with a lead of their own, or whether Nongshim will just run away with the rest.
Yeah,
it's like attacker defense.
You need to be calling these timeouts even when it's close on this side of the map because attacker side very, very important because you know that Nongshim probably going to be doing a lot of damage to you once they flip.
I don't even know where to see that. All I know is how to find an agent win rates. Whoa, max win. Bro, I've never seen one flash line up 4 players in pro play like that.
Back around the
When's the last time we've seen that? That seems like that's like a 2021 like highlight video when people didn't know that flashes exist in the game. They like walk up, bind, belong, nobody's anti-flash, and they all get flash.
That's one of those ones where Josh RT thought he had a good read on an idea, and the Nongshim coaching staff knew what he maybe was going to think about going for. And this is
What a sick trap, bro.
And now I'm curious about
Nice little
the
refight.
reveal that Dambi gave over. He was playing on the side of Pyramid, gets
Beautiful.
revealed there, and then slowly but still very
Neon
quickly
getting scanned
scales
backside made
forward.
them hella confident for sure.
When you see Dambi that far back, you're not necessarily going to be ready for that just
For sure.
full
That was
power
hella
forward
clean.
That's true.
against you. So
That's
that
true.
felt like that was an elaborate bait.
I think you're right. Does feel like that. You get
Deep
a
AWOL,
couple
we've seen this
spots there
before.
with that knife though, so G2 should be reading
It is
this
a
pretty
lot of
quickly that they're
space to
gonna
try to
have an open
like.
A site. Gonna use that Cosmic Divide
Try to hold
just in
though with
case,
this
but
wall.
Nongshim again gonna go for that long spawn flank to try to get this retake to go. Work the treat a few rounds
I think
ago.
part of the Nongshim game plan, Chat, is the fact that they think that
that pit in play.
they're going to be playing against a lot of post plant scenarios with this G2 comp. So they're actually playing for flank retake in a few rounds here.
Null Command obviously very much hindering the opportunities here for Nongshim. Zikz would love to commit this, run it back into this position, but cannot.
Ivy going for the late spawn take.
Now was able to do so as the
I think this is good because natural reaction is definitely going to be for G2 to take spawn. Yellow space. It's not planted for it though.
Classic gets a headshot on RB, but cannot finish the job. Pushes forward up into the pit. And he will
I mean, G2 were always favored to win this round though, for sure. Viper ult playing retake, not a good combination.
Will lose his life. Pass the kill to Jogamo. Critical
Tracker
round for
says
G2 to find
50.7
after getting
defense.
Absolutely swatted in the previous.
Not sure how wide that data is. Interesting.
Mental battle.
I mean, it's definitely defense sided, right?
And Valen right now. Valen
That's
this
what
time able to dial
the
up
writer
some
even told me.
responses to kind of
During
the
testing, they said that
ideas
it was
they
feeling
had
a lot
already
defense
seen
sided.
previously from Nongshim in a very similar retake. They've got the run it back. They're going 4-man.
Probably why they
through
added some of
spawn.
those peaks, bro. Like A main has like the jump up angle that spots the cross. Then you have like the high low that holds the B main, or high low inside of B main.
Nongshim has to press to try to get that retake.
Made some small little tweaks, make it maybe a little bit more attack
They'll
sided.
be sticking around for a little bit longer as the drone will be committed forward as well.
A lot of W key lanes on Summit though.
0 point in the end. Relay bolts just going to be exchanged and everybody going their
Overtime,
separate
I feel
ways.
like it'll
In the end,
be
it's just
feeling
really
more
Francis
attack sided,
eating a
but
bit of damage.
early days,
No one scathed on the side
probably
of G2.
defense sided.
Just
until that.
Yeah. But yeah, it didn't really have much happen. Ivy versus
Spread
Leaf,
across the map.
Viper v Viper, but nothing going to be coming out of that other than
Like that.
revealing each other's position.
All of this interaction
Nongshim
stuff happened toward
clearing
mid. They still have the high tide.
Kind of making a grab.
3-man mid walk is very like what team was doing this shot? Was it Loud?
Against Dambi.
Man, I'm not a fan of these like triple mid walks randomly.
Leaf has just destroyed them from this position. It feels like, yes, he absolutely has.
Man, it's like you have to go into
Down
so
to
many
the
off
only
angles. The
one
enemy team has a good lurker. Like you're probably getting multied, and then
Only
also
one
you're just
nearby
playing
this A
retake
side.
on A for fun.
Desperately needs some reinforcements.
Now they're
as
trying to play for like a refled.
Takes the fight
He
against
gets
Baby
value.
Ends up winning that, wins the follow-up. 3 kills now for Dambi. Tagged down to 6, but he's somehow gotten them into an advantageous position. The overdrive immediately going to be popped. There's that reckoning sent towards backside, but Trent plays out in front of that one, dodging it.
I mean, these are the two players you won the clutch shot, Val and Trent.
Double wrap around to this plant side. RB try to get the sun in case there's this second little flank coming through, but Val and Trent just playing this one together. As RB is able to find the first, Ivy finds this second, and somehow,
Nongshim played that patient, bro. Nongshim played that so patient.
Lock up a 2-round lead at the half.
Yeah, the individual skill this time for Nongshim. Going to be getting them over the
They
line.
did not overplay that. They played their time
The brain of
perfectly.
Dambi, he's been doing it with the aim. He's the complete package at times, but
Valen exposed himself. I mean, think about the situation there, though. It's like, bro, they were both next to the spike. They tapped spike, and then he re-wrapped all the way deep back pyramid.
On your left-hand side of those pyramids,
There's no like great spot to like live if you're a G2 player there. Like where else do you really play other than bricks? And he's never really going to expect the player to leave the bomb angle, wrap all the way back around pyramid again,
That's still damn close between these
and
teams.
get
A lot
this
of
like
these
new
rounds
angle
just
on you
kinda
that
teeter
you
on the
have
edge,
crazy
but
disadvantage
very solid
or angle
read. This has
disadvantage
been
on.
One of the big maps for them in their run.
It's
to
really
make
well
it
played by
EWC.
Nongshim.
Oh,
Took their time,
really
played it
stick
slow.
with it,
I think
feeling the changes
Nongshim
moving
in
into this
Santiago,
match.
people
The
don't really
answer is
remember
yes,
this
and
probably,
still
but
looking quite good
Nongshim was
for
kind of
them.
the
Now
kings
we
of
can see this
the
double
like
duelist
slow
shift
micro.
over onto the attacker's
Part of the
side,
reason why
which
they
should
won.
just be, I think,
Everybody
a big
remembers
reform to the
Nongshim as
side
like
of
the
G2.
neon team, Dambi running people down, but
See what Valent's
in
defensive
reality it was a
call is gonna be
lot
looking
of
like and how
contact
much
play from
value he's gonna be
Nongshim.
able to get from this Astra to slow down these
A
approaches.
lot of slow micro moments.
It's always a big gamble when you try to go for a comp
They were
swap
so
like
good.
this.
And there were some definitely
Do you like Nongshim
decent
ramen?
moments from the Astra, but I think personally,
Too much sodium.
I was
ramen.
so,
I haven't had ramen
I
in
guess maybe
so
just
long.
enamored with Valen's Harbor that I'd rather see that. I think he's so excellent on that agent that
Stop the background
to me, it's
music,
like
I beg
almost his
you.
signature
You want me to
agent
send
now,
a
because
DM?
He's so creative. He's so smart with it. The way that he makes your life so miserable at the choke points on your way into B or
Nongshim
A.
biggest problem was forgetting their identity in stage 1. Well,
really good with
it was like a
timings and
forced
decisions
adaptation to the meta, really.
So, you know, maybe the Astra's still a little bit of
They lost their Yoru,
kind of working out some
which
of
was
the
like
ideas and the kinks a little bit.
a
Still
big
some
part of
really
their
nice rounds, some
identity.
really good adaptations from him and the team, but a tough map to go up against this Nongshim squad, who has, especially when Dombi's playing like that.
Yeah. Should be able to see maybe.
I don't think it was even really like forgetting their identity. They were trying to make their identity work, but then it was like probably not working for them in scrim, so they kind of went with a different approach. Look at Dombi, man.
The defensive setups for
Dombi is just way too good. A 15 and 7, Jesus.
0 point denial on those drones in
All right.
particular. Something
I'm
that is
very
great
curious
for
to see
defender on
G2's like KO approach
Dombi's getting ready to go in for the
on
sprints,
defense. Defense KO is kind of where I'm more looking to understand what the value
Where
is.
the early knife got good info that they were able to use against Nongshim.
Deep
You
A knife
identify, oh,
does
there's
get
both duelists
a
up at,
close A
you
main
know,
space.
up at elbow. Oh,
Doesn't
that
ever
means we got
really
it for you.
deny
It's
you
like
this
easy
super,
money. And
super
the ult
deep
did come
line.
in really, really valuable
Like
during that
very
one
far
round,
back.
where they had the pit up as well.
You
So
can't always see
some
this, so
value
the
being
orb is
found.
not easy
I
to
think this
grab.
defender side is
You'd have
really
to
where you
quite
should be getting a
literally
lot
have a
more out
falling
of it.
dagger that like you throw in the sky to be able to get the super deep A space.
Unable to get those shots to connect. Recon as well was previously sent into A main after the 0 point scan. No one. Giacomo just continuing to peek off this corner.
Lots of jiggles toward B. No players spotted.
Swing.
Slight off angle for Giacomo.
Suspect getting ready to come through, maybe led by the drone, but now it's just going to be Dombi.
Ends up being on the common angle, and Dombi just sits him, man.
Ivy at the same time. That late insert onto the B side comes away with
Loki if Valen did
Valen's
Somtech, don't they just all jump past him?
Francis's life for the plant on the site.
Like imagine, he sits here,
Nongshim will
first
take
player
every
jumped in
single
here,
day of the week,
right
and
hand
now
view
Baby
model,
Bay
second
2
player ran
shall
in this side of the
fall.
smoke.
Nongshim,
He actually would have full tucked and they wouldn't have seen him.
8-5.
Yeah, you just buy a bunch of sheriffs and put them in the hands of these guys.
Has
and
G2 been changing comps on this map? They were playing Vice, and they were pretty consistent with their Vice comp, if I recall correctly.
Beautiful stuff in terms of, again, individual
Like they were actually
skill on
winning,
display
I think,
from
pretty
Nongshim.
consistently
This first one, I
with
was
that
so
comp,
nervous
but
here for Jog
I was
on
never
those
really
wide
fully
swings. I was
convinced
like,
that
oh,
it was
man,
actually
the
that
timing here
good.
is wrong, and it was.
They swapped to this.
Then Valen just, Dombi's like, yeah, later, bro. I know they've got you dead to rights behind me.
Yep.
See ya.
Just playing the rest of them. 17-7-5 at the moment on that Neon. Ivy once again left on an island. It's just a bit of a repeat here from Nongshim, giving me deja vu. Obviously, have plenty of weaponry this time around, but they're really expecting this forward push into mid from G2. Instead, it's actually coming through A main. Giacomo again gonna get tagged down as well. Both of them down to 45. The Marshal now arriving. France is going to be stunned up, but they're right into the sightlines of Xross, who will dispatch them with ease. Turn to the side, trying to play anti-flash. Meanwhile, Ivy back over to the B. He cleans up Trent.
Bro, KO left clicks are pretty funny. Like sometimes they actually just
clean anti-eco round.
Yeah, that's really successful.
sometimes people actually just start turning like way too early in the way that Dombi did, and
Francis there makes
Jaw just like
contact,
classics
does
him
some
from
damage,
far.
Doesn't
Kind of
take
funny.
too much himself. It was only like 3 damage total to his health. A couple armor
What's the
damage.
take on G2 if they
he's
lose
able
the
to kinda
series?
confidently continue to batter them back while he
I don't
waits
know.
for
I
the
guess it depends on how they
reinforcements. Then
lose.
when he gets hit, but with the relay bolt, you've got
I
your
mean,
two
this
duelists right behind you.
comp definitely a
giving you
bold
the backup
approach. I
with
think
the
I would
Marshal.
much prefer Giacomo on just Phoenix, but
Really nice. Pretty effective.
we'll see.
bonus
We'll
that
see. Maybe
Nongshim's gonna be
the
bringing to
thought
bear.
is
Yeah,
just
it's a ton
that
of firepower
KO
here.
is just OP. I do
Just
like
Marshal,
KO. I think
but-
KO is a very strong agent, especially on this map.
Hell, we saw yesterday how much damage that can deal.
But like Giacomo Phoenix was looking like, like I said earlier, kind of like the best in the world at one point.
We all know from Santiago. Almost said Madrid. I was like, nope. Don't do that.
When you see a Neon walking with the sprint out, this shit looks way too funny.
Xross, one past the halfway mark.
A little bit of an info flash there to see if they spam or jump around or anything like that. Nongshim actually pretty composed to not jump around or make any audio at all.
I don't think they saw anything. Wall able to get raised.
Ivy has
fast enough,
perfect
and
timing
Ivy
shot.
quickly
It's
filling in this space
so
behind them.
fucked.
Meanwhile, Dabby just drawing all the attention. over to the far side of the site, and Ivy then strikes. 2 kills found. And what are you meant to do other than save? But they're still working their way.
Do you think
forward
GE would have
towards the
played
site.
better with Frost
The
as
2v4
coach?
is just now a 1v4.
Such a good
Even for a
comp.
player of Leaf's caliber, feels
If I'm being
impossible
honest,
with the way that Nongshim are playing right
Probably
now.
not. But who knows? Who knows?
Yes, in the end,
The thing is, chat, the way that coaching works is the whole point of coaching is that you're trying to coach yourself out of a job in a sense.
4K as Nongshim get up to double digits. Bonus is converted.
So you create a foundation for the team. You help them have a consistent system in which they can play. The coach recently leaving isn't going to impact the team that drastically outside of maybe adaptation or adaptation and timeout, for example, would be like one level of impact. Maybe a pistol round creation or an anti, but like to our knowledge, it wasn't even necessarily him doing all the anti or anything, right? It was like other sports staff. Also, he wasn't even going to be coaching this event anyway. That being said, probably would have been the same result. But I'm sure there's some level of impact on players, and you don't really know exactly what's going on in the global esports camp. But
this is concerning for G2.
But once again, it's not even any shade to Frost or anything like that. It's just at the end of the day, if I was sick one day and I didn't show up for like a 100 Thieves match, I still think they would play pretty close to similarly. Just wouldn't change too much. Like I said, most of your work that you do as a coach is already done before you even play a match.
Tucks back over towards cannons. Xtraw's ready to tap the door. The wall gets re-raised, but he's not going to be able to see a damn thing. Maybe, however, it's just going to be seeing bullets connecting into his face as Ivy quickly cleans him up.
ADS Stinger.
Eco attempts here
taking
from
that
G2.
duel.
It's not really holding any water.
Yeah, it's rough, to say the least. Let's see if Trent has some magic.
Well, it's got to be one of the scariest sounds in the world.
Yes.
Well, you know who's on the other side. Okay, we'll be able to sit him down. It's a nice shot from Trent. Maybe a little too overzealous and aloof from Dambi. Tap at the plant. We'll just get past this one over to Francis, wanting to try to get his ult online. RB says, I'm a world away. So
I mean, it is what it is. They're already up this much, and they're still in attack. Like, this map is just kind of over.
Round win.
It is what it is.
Well, some nice little early ideas. Ivy, even though he gets revealed by the ping, gonna use that.
Which Viper walls do you like the best on defense, Reese? I actually like this wall a lot. Probably one of my favorite walls.
When they do find themselves in tricky situations,
The only big downside is if you pop it on wrong timing, it can be kind of annoying for your info line.
Again, that's that coordination. It
can be annoying for your info line toward.
That is
I'll just draw it
good enough to win you a match.
toward tunnel. This wall has like a slight gap though, which is kind of nice, where you can still like potentially see over it toward the box. So you could jump spot it from there if you really desperately need the information. Kind of cool. Kind of cool layer that G2 added to that wall.
Damage. His knife there might have saved G2 a little bit potentially. It did hit.
As you can see, Trent's literally just constantly playing in that jiggle line. Imagine that like there's some sort of like mid-fight going on or something like that. You want to pop this wall, you might just lose all the info.
As G2, so a little bit to the cause there and forcing plan B out of Nongshim. I think kind of a win here. Nongshim, though, waiting out that Sova util, not going to give up anything. Ivy doesn't get spotted. Leaf ready with the snake bite.
It sends it onto the corner instead of on the main, then that still means the floodgates are opened up here for Nongshim.
Scaling force into top site. Double turtle smoke here.
Xtraw's into the backup side. Still going to be able to find one before he gets
Big from
snapped back
Trent.
by Trent, who does
Walk
manage to
reposition
find
left
Dambi
side.
as well.
They have to respect that he could be backside now, chat.
And bolts remaining, but Ivy around.
Wow, Trent is perfect, bro.
Pillar. Trent comes away with another one. Has been revealed. Meanwhile, RB finding Baby Bay Chocobo, going to be cleaning up.
I feel like Trent died there because he's thinking about the player behind him.
Into a 2v2, the
Which kind of makes sense, to be honest.
Still gonna be there, however,
Double swing, high-low, bro.
Xtraw's comes away with a 3K.
Oh, the team fighting is so good for Nongshim.
Oh,
Trent's so gone massive, but the side anchor died instantly, man.
Really special.
Leaf actually insta-died.
He's one more kill away. He's able to slip the net. trick Nongshim enough that they're not exactly sure when he repositions here. He doesn't get identified.
Trent was able to flood off of Leaf at the very least.
He's still
For sure, Trent's thinking about this, the fact that he's about to die from his back, so he's like,
but Xross,
damn, that is
phenomenal.
rough.
Such a stellar young player. Think that he is a Royal Roader, comes in and immediately in his first year in Tier 1 goes up, wins a Masters. And that right there, folks, is why he is sharp as all hell.
Well, now the final timeout call to come through from G2. I have to suspect that a lot of this is just going to be trying to get prepared for that next map. Shake this one off, boys. Breeze is theirs. Coming back from here, I mean...
Was this a comp diff? No, not really.
Seen it from G2 in the past. I know the caliber of play that they are capable of, but at the moment...
How many 12-5s have we seen today? It's actually true. I think I've said the line like fucking 3 times already
I had
today.
a lot of hope after that first half that they were going to.
There's been so many stomps today.
Second half, I saw some good ideas, some good thoughts, some good counters, a little bit of anti-stratting in there.
Feels like there's just
kind of playing the
I don't
second
know.
half like AG played theirs.
Yeah,
haven't been able to find a damn thing
on that Lotus. Yeah. Now it is all the money invested. Of course, is G2 is.
It's an A-split dart, chat.
Guardians, a Bulldog.
You do this dart and then you insta-drone aim in.
What you want to see.
Clears the close angles for you.
Able to get that fast lane out fast enough as well as the relay.
Oh my god, a small mechanical error there. Still got value.
Chocobo going to be taken down. Balance only able to find the one. Xross will get the
Yeah.
trade up, and now it's a player advantage to the sights. Grab a Baby Bay. Okay, some spray and pray. The heavens
Looks
listening
like grabs.
to reward him with a kill.
This is a pretty hard
Will come
3v3.
in. Hunter's Fury now to be sent. Trying to sound down Francis, but he's still able to.
Chad, they still have Sobald, and look at the position, man.
Disconnected off the site with a Hunter's Fury of his own.
Sobald for the team play.
From the outset.
Neon ult's burned very early.
Drive invested from Baby Bay, trying to find a target. Tucks over to the side, slides in, and Ivy.
Ivy
will
wins
sit him
that
down.
duel.
7 health remaining. Sends out the pit to try to keep himself alive. The shock dart will be able to find that.
Okay, that's a very big kill.
Immediately as RB swing at the corner, takes the fight, takes Trent's life.
1v1.
It all comes down to a 1v1.
Double shock.
Ooh. Damage going to be found. Leaf able to dodge it. The challenge in, and Francis has the timing. 13-5. Nongshim take us back to Breeze, and they take G2 to school. This was a one-sided affair.
This is incredible stuff from Nongshim. And, you know, you're seeing
Nongshim looks incredible, by the way.
Beyond the Neon, obviously getting here through the qualifiers, and today going up against G2, a team that
Timing
gave
peak,
them
yeah.
fits
Timing peak is nice.
Santiago.
When he expects a player to tap.
They are able to
The thing is, though, when you, Chad, when you tap, your gun
This
comes out
needs to
pretty much
be
instantly. So it's definitely a very tight window of opportunity for you to like peek on a tap. But he is going to be like S-keying to the bomb while holding the angle. So it's like 2 timings that he's taking there when he actually peeks angle.
Some revenge over Nongshim.
Do they still have the flu? I have no idea.
At Santiago from being sent down to that lower
Damn.
bracket, but for now let's go ahead and send it back.
Well, I mean, Nongshim's looking like a very clean team. Extremely clean.
19 and 9 on
All right,
the side
chat.
of Largo.
As a reminder,
They're going.
we're gonna be prioritizing the other match, but we're gonna watch this when we're filling time, and then also I have to run ads kind of soon, so we don't get it during the next map of G2 Nongshim. So expect to see ads at some point. If you want to dodge ads though,
Trip is on the floor. Raga
always sub or
slips
Twitch
it
Prime.
out.
Smile.
Even just runs through the cage, but Stars are quick with the flick there on the Stinger.
But I'll be
Now
running them in
drone
like
to
5
start
minutes or something.
clearing.
Dads.
By the way, you did see at the start of the round, pings going on C long.
Gotta hit good to ad blocker. You're literally sub.
That's because the ending is going to be on C. No man's already explored it.
XLG might get a free plant
Axel
here.
still has to get through
Looks like they
garage.
are.
2 players waiting there for him. Wait for the long flank by Happy Way, by the way. That is still a potential. And he's got 2 players on opposite sides, judge in hand. At some point, though, Mini has to actually be the one moving. The rest of his team.
Pretty heads up by
moving on to
Mini.
site as well. No man.
No man with
the
2
double up.
is
That's
crazy.
not bad
That's
at
good
all, but
damage.
still, where's Happy Way?
Starting
He's
1.
the X Factor here.
I don't think he can really do anything with dart. He shot him with the dart.
I feel like we've seen these scenes before. I think
Like
it's going wrong
Legolas.
again, but this time he's gonna get a classic.
Yeah, but it's still an expensive round here for Gentlemates. 3 guns down on their side. They're able to get the Bulldog and the Judge back online. So for their bonus round, it's going to be a little bit weaker than normal. So for XLG, this is where we need to see if they've learned their lesson learned the lesson on making sure they're not forcing those close fights. I don't want to see them going through that garage. I really want to see them taking the long fights, long C, long A, making sure they're clearing, getting a lot of that information, using the util to clear those close angles.
Bro, it's crazy that Nomad got
to
two.
Fall into another trap set up by Gentlemates.
Loadout value.
Guns up for XLG now.
Holy.
4 rounds is going to be the gap after
Bonus round for him, mate.
And the anti-eco. You talk about traps. How about MA?
Darkers pass the wall. There's still a gap here on close left of A lobby.
Sneak away from that side of the map, but they do have to be a little bit concerned about the potential
Plan on
flank.
doing a big triple
But as they
flank.
run through garage.
Alarm bot's actually really deep towards C.
The long flank coming on through. It's an
I don't know if they even hear this drone. Bro, the Omen is like back turned to...
4
Did they
players
see
on
the
flank
Omen
here
on the drone?
Ready to break some util. They got
Reverse
that
clear
clear
garage
turret
would be
down.
nice.
It's gonna be a lot of pressure
So you don't have to worry about the flank.
The alarm bot's still up. They know it's not gonna be a flank. 5 of these players though positioned for this
Pump
garage
fake here.
front-end.
This is the first time the XLG actually have all 5
That's
alive
bad by
for this
Sheila,
first
I
plan
won't
as
lie.
well.
Bro, it's under
Problematic
zero
before they spot
pressure.
Martin
Like zero
going back
pressure
over
at
towards
all.
CT side. That's probably
They blinded
obvious
a
thing.
single neon
Frost already
wall.
gets a shot onto Happy where there's decent
Just
damage
no way.
from the util coming on through, and now the damage is transferring into actual kills. Leo, Raga, Lysol, all 3.
They didn't have the
showing up when
cleanest
it
team
counts,
fight
and
there.
Martin now
And Mates did
Guardian
have
in
like a
hand.
good approach. Like the thought to even
Has too
try
many
to beat out
angles
the
to
util
cover.
spawn is good.
Raga's definitely plus 20 by now, leading the server and finally giving a
But
round
they
over
ended up,
XLG
like,
in the second half.
Having a good result in the
This
post. But I'm
is
not convinced
good
by the fact that he just
for
blinded literally
XLG
just a
now.
neon wall. They orbed
They're
up,
still
blinded a
down.
neon wall.
Still trying to recruit.
I like
for a lot of
Lysor's
those
pivot
rounds,
into this
but at
top side
least
smoke
they've
and double
learned
peek on the right side though.
from their mistakes.
Those are good
not
details in
doing
the team
same
fight.
things over and
Actually
over
like
again,
that.
keeping majority of those guns. 3 players left alive. They
We'll
don't
see if they
have
can
to
keep
force
that
too many
same kind of
weapons. They
idea
don't
up,
have
though,
to give
for
up
the
their
team fight.
economy. They can snowball here. And on this attack side, they actually have that Hunter's Fury online for
Rarga,
Leo, able to do
2110.
something quick if they wanted it to. Or if they get that spike down, they could play a post plan pretty convincingly. Martin, though, he has the run it back.
Did you guys see that
All the way
actually?
down long C with procs. They have so much.
Did you guys see what
information,
Starkso was
and
doing?
Cypher is just set up here. Bippo by himself.
I actually
on
really
the
like
site.
that. Started around
It's a lot more
here.
measured from XLG compared to previous maps on Lotus. They'd already
So you can
be
get
exiting
perfect info
somewhere.
of what's happening
This
in
is
A
just
lobby.
a fake happening over towards the A side.
It's actually
It
really
does
nice
seem like
details.
they are biting. B has gone away for free as the rest of the team is there, and now as the Neon starts to slide away, in fact the other Neon is getting something done. It's just a 1-for-1 so far. Running back being popped by
Brother,
Martin.
you're in
He
the
wants a
open.
little bit of this action. Loses ultimate straight away.
You're droning in the
Lysol
open.
doesn't come down, by the way. Possibility for a mid to
Nobody's
C.
gonna tell him that?
Does seem like they will commit to it finally. 4 versus 4 with a long flank coming through from Bippo as well. Procs also from the left
That
side
happens
of the map
sometimes,
on C.
Chet, because when you're trying to hold your space bar when you're like trying to make the drone go up,
Really nice
if you do it
positioning
too
here.
early,
He's
your
not
character
gonna get
actually
clear just
jumps
yet.
into the
Happyway
open
has
while
a
you're droning.
feeling The timing is going to be really
And sometimes it's not
important
obvious that
here.
you
Bippo
actually did
getting
it.
a pick onto Happyway.
Look at this team
And
fight,
now
bro.
the
They're double
start
blind.
of
Bippo
this
would just
retake.
peek him.
Martin
My
pushing all the way
God.
through. And again, another beautiful crunch.
I think Bippo
with
looks
this
better on
positioning
Senti.
Over and over again has been
I just think that
so good
the mate's problem was that Bippo was basically like full sending it. And I don't know if it was just part of their system and how they visualize success, but he was like sending it full audio so often on his entries.
Coming through from the actual site itself, and Raga's looking two ways.
And
Can't get
when
a
he's on
kill there.
Sentinel,
Wouldn't
he's
have
not going to
enough
really be
anyway
doing
with just
that.
the one. And suddenly, what was looking like a decent attacking start, selling a full fake on the A, getting a somewhat free-ish easy plant on B with a little
Nice
bit of
timing.
delay. It's all completely
Really good blind
unraveled
as well
by this
from
crunch
Prox.
play coming through from Bippo and Martin.
Both players
Did I
headshot
just see
were
Leo
completely
was on his
GG'd.
drone at the front of B? Is that what I just saw? That's
You did
not
see that.
good, XLG. We can't
That's not
be
good?
doing
Yeah,
stuff like
definitely
that.
not
Now
good.
Look nearby. You have those 3 rifles, but 2 of your players, one of them on a bulldog, one of them on a sheriff. It's still a little
Bit
bit
of a
rough,
force buy
but
here.
It doesn't matter because they're walking
It's a
up towards
pretty,
C.
it's
Looks
pretty
like
much
they're
a
gonna
full
go for this
buy
execute.
though,
They
if we're
still
being
have
honest.
that
Like
Hunter
Leo
Fury
has
online.
ult.
They're about to walk into
Guys,
all
we're-
the Cypher utility. They're going to walk into the mini damage here as well. And there's like some guns actually online for the side of XLG. Those guns are all on the floor now. 4K for mini on the overdrive. And it's going to be Gentlemates in commanding fashion, taking control
Was that
of this
good?
game again. Both hands on the wheel.
The
We're like contacting up C.
Against this team because you need
Contacting
to
up
get that
C,
information
we just get
first.
peeked
We
on
know that
timing and
they're
just
always gonna be
die.
having some sort of setup here.
The other thing is,
Gentlemen so
that's
far
pretty
on the
bad here,
defensive
that
side
I'm not
have
gonna
been
lie,
very
is like,
creative, switching it
even
up
if you wanted
almost
to go
every
for a
single
C split,
round and
right?
making sure that they're getting getting.
Why is your Sylvan not playing for ult?
how to play against XLG again.
I was gonna say that it's basically a gun round for them because they're forced into it. They have 3 rifles. Your Silva's the one that's not even gonna scale anyway because you're just gonna play your ult, right?
And you're about to give them the match point of the game, Martin.
And what do? We go into the eco round and now we ult.
Trying to get that Sova to do anything,
we just use triple ult. Not the most impactful ult, to be fair. The Omen or
good effect, and now
I mean Neon ult's pretty good, but
no man. Suddenly things are starting to turn around in favor of XLG here. Leo Dominic as well. Pipo's got the only responsive kill
this is a pretty
after all is said and done, they'll reveal the rest of the positioning, which
doable
says
round, I guess.
Going over towards A.
That is like really risky though. XLG committing all those ults.
Suddenly things are looking on the bright side for
somehow
XLG.
Feeling doable.
Trying to get their way back into sight, and my goodness, Prox falling at the opportunity there off the back of the paranoia, but Happyway just too sharp. 3-1, and Beppo might just have a little bit too much to do here. XLG, an unlikely round for them to actually win.
He's actually peeking it.
Thrifty.
I can't believe this. XLG has been
bold
so
move,
good
but I
at
respect it. I
because
mean,
of the way that they're playing
if you were to win a Thrifty, it
like
does make sense that a Neon ult plus Silva ult would work, but
they lost Raga instantly.
The fact that they sent it off rip is what concerned
me. They're so good at getting their ones, getting their picks when they're just taking those fights.
If it's part of like a crazy set strat that you've gotten value with before,
those two
kind of makes sense.
Man. I think here Mini.
I think the idea was initially that they were going to go for a bit of an A-Link push. Neon plus Silva ult, but they committed it so early before they're even in that zone. He's already ulting the A-Link space.
Judge on the side of Mini.
It's an important round regardless for Sheila.
Might have just given a breath of life here for XLG.
Short darts shot. Short darts on Haven are not real.
Somebody actually swung him while he's shooting the turret. He would have gone down. It's going to be Prox.
You can so easily timing it. You can so easily dodge it. It gives yourself false information, as if somebody's actually like coming short. It's just not good, chat.
Again, all 5 around the corner. Rock is so fast. Starso don't even see the timing of that. 5v3. It looks like XLG will find another round.
They've learned from their mistakes, XLG.
What is going on?
Drone up long C instead of just contacting up, and Rarga, beautiful.
Can you stream on kick?
Pacing to just follow up. Get those picks. Just hold W. He knows he's been playing in.
I didn't really ask for permission though.
Putting it to the test in the server, forcing M8 to play at their pace, and now
there's one real short dart, but nobody does it. The only short dart that I like is the one that goes about here.
Their economy.
It goes about here, and it just holds this angle basically.
Their economy. They also have the lockdown.
And then you use it to get a player in position to hold the angle after the dart is done scanning. Because then they're in this situation of angle disadvantage that they have to actually walk into the angle.
Against the Viper's Pit either,
and you have a good fight.
Round, but more importantly, you thought that XLG were going to get choked out of Haven, but suddenly they just find that extra gear. I mean, how fast was Ra going to get that shot as well? Barely a pixel available. Prox just eats dirt.
Why isn't Levin EWC? Because they lost in the qualifier.
To finish this map and get the series 2-1. We'll take a tack pause here to talk about how they're going to get that one done, because despite there still being 2 rounds to play through, and that
people on VLR are appreciating Zikz.
Seems like XLG are starting to find their momentum themselves as well.
Yeah,
WVLR.
Here
those guys used to hate me, but now they like me.
Understand what's going wrong. They need to hear back from their coach. They need that third-party perspective. And right now, it feels like maybe they're just waiting for an operator to be online so they could shut down a lot of what Rarga's doing. Make sure to punish him from holding W, going crazy and getting those initial picks. But I think also
now everyone never say WVLR. I'm only saying W because they said W about me, you know what I mean?
It's to lose that confidence.
We still do, JK.
To lose that momentum that they've had so far this series, and to make sure they're continuing to play confident, playing those 1v1 peaks. It's okay having a little bit of those hero plays because they've come out on top of it almost every.
It's probably going to start soon. It's a good shout. Okay, guys, I have to run ads. I have to run ads so you don't get it during the G2 game. Thank you for watching. Boom. Boom. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep watching this until the G2 game's on.
Side, it's Raga, a little bit of Happyway contribution, and other than that, not much else to speak of. Gentlemates, the play is going to be quite a few players pushing.
I have it on my second monitor, chat.
Just drop off.
I'll see if it ever goes in game.
Have a look and see what that means.
You should run.
Lockdown's already in play over towards the mid side of the map, by the way.
B-ult. No, B-ult. No. Chat, you'd never fake with KJ ult.
Spot. Hathaway in a worse one.
Hey,
Really,
you never
bolts
pick with
exchange.
KJ ult. You're forcing the people to stack A and C here. Why would you ever go back into A?
The one, and the lockdown's already gone, by the way.
You just flushed them into A so that they could defend your fake.
Oh,
Bro,
crazy.
oh
Beautiful
Jesus,
shot from
such a head
Gilpo, but
scratcher.
Starzo
I feel like this is one of
going
those things that
back
you
to
like. You
essentially
go back
what
and watch it in the VOD, and you're just like,
Lotus is following
yeah,
up
that
with
doesn't
his
really
duels,
make
making
sense.
sure
I don't know
he's
why
there
we
for
did
the
that.
Trade and using that util to set up his team for success.
They said, get out of B, guys.
Really well done.
We're
At
going
least it
A.
wasn't an eco or thrifty round this time. Lysor trying to go for a couple kills. Gets one, gets two. 2v1 all of a sudden. He's low on HP. 13. Almost nothing left in the tank. Tries to
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Starzo
Player
lets
psychology.
him.
Players
No
always spray
spam
when they
coming in,
rotate.
which is insane.
Bro, if you hear a
And he gets the
spray in
spike as
game, you
well.
should be mentally like
Feet coming
knowing
through from Lysor
that the
on
enemy is
13
rotating.
HP and M8 are forced to split. This is going to give
Pretty
a
sure that's
possible
exactly
1v1
why Prox is
opportunity.
even here.
What a smoke play. Lysor has the heads up on that, but he's just going to go
He is
straight
so
for the plant.
cooked, chat.
Prox should have an easy freebie here. No chance for Lysor. Doesn't realize how close Prox was.
This game has not started yet. I have it on my second monitor.
Yeah, it's
actually
kind of
hype. We're gonna be
crazy,
seeing
but-
Sunset. Here, let me give you a preview of the comps
Well,
actually.
to 8 now.
Juggamo back on Neon.
Series
Baby Bay on
point
Chamber
here.
makes sense. Leaf on
So
Sage is
scary
interesting.
For XLG, it's gonna be really
Surprised to see
worrisome.
no Viper.
But they've kind of come
Sage
back a little
Cypher
bit.
makes sense to me.
Gentleman's
We've seen that a
taking
lot on this
time out
map.
to talk about
I
it.
think this
It
will
looks like
probably
another
be
timeout's
somewhat the
gonna be
standard
coming in
comp,
with the way that these
if
players
not
kinda
playing
lean back
Viper.
in these chairs. It is.
It actually might be time. It's time. Oh my god. Get excited.
There
What
you
the
go.
fuck was that
Well,
noise?
that's probably the last bit of energy that he's going to have for the rest of his life, so it's been fun.
She's done me in.
We will put him 6 feet under after this broadcast.
How was their Sunset when Fracture was played yesterday? It's kind of confusing. They took out Pearl and they put in Sunset.
Phoenix coming into this map.
They didn't want
So for him
to
be
add
pivoting
Summit
over to
so
Sage, obviously
early,
We've seen the applications of this time and time again.
but they also wanted to benefit the
especially from
teams
the hands of Paper Rex.
like a little bit in
does
terms
this
of the
look
actual
for
pool.
X-Ross? We
Dino
will
with
now
2
find
gifted.
out. He's gonna
Thank
be
you, bro.
allowed to get that early
Thank you, Dino.
contact here on the A side of the
My
map.
goat.
Sets up the wall. Meanwhile, Francis,
Oh, we
he's
didn't
just
we didn't
going
see the
right
kill.
forward. Baby on that chamber has been taken down. We're going to be hearing these rotations just tucked inside of the smoke.
Oh, this is
for
a
now.
nice angle, high
Obviously
key.
Not going to be scouting him out from this position. A couple shots able to
Oh,
find
oh.
some damage with the smoke now going to fall.
RB's
He's
the
able
one
to
that's
find himself
aware
a
of
second
it, by the
for
way,
more, it's gonna be
but he's
Francis
the one that
Moore.
dies.
Second elimination for himself.
W multi for
The
Leaf.
spike is
Good
planted.
positioning.
That was a nice little tucked in.
Thank you again,
position that he
Dino.
Found.
As per usual,
This
my
would
goat.
take much more difficult. Slowed it down a lot for Nongshim.
Too kind. 180 is fucking crazy,
Space
by the
they
way.
have to clear.
Jesus.
G2 going to double up on X-Ross.
Look at the contact play. So
Flash is
good.
ready, and Jogamo quick to collect, finds that headshot.
Like I said, Nongshim definitely the contact team.
Likely to be stunned up there, but it's going to be Valen around the back, catching them
play.
completely off guard, finds the first, and now down.
Everybody hitting the walk around glitch here.
Takes the first, looks for that second, can't quite connect on the trend.
Low on time.
One tap, but
GG.
the time is going to be gone.
Good time.
He's just playing for kills from
Good
here.
time, good
They won't be able
ones.
to find
Well played,
anything
G2.
more. 2 players surviving. G2 will find their first pistol of this series and start off
Shout
Sunset
out Churd for not
1-0.
ignoring me.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
just
let me see.
so
Let me see.
huge there that you're able to get that 2K, use that smoke against your opponents.
Pick
They're
a number
not going to
between 1 and
anticipate
2.
that you're in
Oh.
there. There was a little bit of spam consideration that
My
caught
fault.
Leaf. He was down to like 75 HP, yeah. And then so fast there with the turn 2. Exactly what the doctor ordered for G2. And yeah, I do
Does
have some current
EDG2
concerns here
RRQ
for
tomorrow?
Nongshim.
100% no.
I think, without a hard flash in this composition, I mean, all you're sitting with is the paranoia.
Which is why I thought that Phoenix was going to be here for them, but it's not. And Baby Bay, well, gets some revenge, takes down Francis first and foremost.
They're playing with a coach, bro.
Quick shot out. As they
The coach has actually been pretty good, too.
Collapse in on this tile's position.
But it's still like
Trailblazer to check the corner.
not that easy, bro. Smoggy's high key like a hard carry for that team.
Moves forward a bit closer here. Shortening that gap, but if he pushes back
Smoggy
out
and
the mid,
Chichu
he
were
will
like
be
top 2 stats
absolutely
players.
Screwed. Baby Bay
Literally.
just dialed in on this angle. Jump peek to try to get the spot. TP for a reposition. No, just a fake.
Look at the spots, man.
Is Baby Bay now the
Oh,
one
he's
going to be
cooked.
falling into the trap here? Suspect
He got-
no, I believe it's a no scope.
Got no scope outlawed, bro.
Now taken down, downbeat flushed out, and this is looking
Okay,
to be
one of the
potential flawless.
bare minimum
Unless
changes they
X-Ross
need to
can
do
find
is
anything,
make
he cannot.
no scope
Walls
outlaw
confirmed
like
the anti-eco. Valen
nearly
gets 3.
impossible.
Okay.
Like an op
really
no
find
scope. Is it the exact
What this
same spread?
composition is
Surely
made of
not.
For Nongshim going into this next one. G2
Is there going to be a crowd later? Yeah.
Able to have a flawless anti-eco, so they're going to be coming in quite well situated.
The coach is 1100 RR and on the best OS team, by the way. He's good. No, I don't think he's bad. I've always said I know that Signed is a good player.
come down to some
And
individual
he went
outplays
20
here
and 20
there.
literally in
Maybe
first
Bay this
map.
time looking a lot more comfortable on that chamber.
Sayonara jumping outlaw
That's
shot on Lotus. Yeah, that was
yeah,
fucking
he's
mental.
pretty good at chamber.
Fast lane forward, blind out on X-Ross, tucks around the corner.
Love seeing the fast opens. Fast open on the bonus. I think it's pretty solid. Definitely can catch people off guard, and it has.
3v2. Spike going to be planted.
Oh my god, he's past it.
Not quite going to get caught by that, but he cannot catch Leaf either. Takes him down to 8 HP, but just cannot seal the deal. Had the heal, and he's right back up to full. Ivy now try to play this one out.
I think he's pretty cooked here, chat.
G2 incredibly well slated to get this bonus conversion. It might just end up being back-to-back
I'd
dominant.
love to see one player spotting so that Baby Bay is able to get this
Might
backstab.
be nearer on the horizon than we anticipate. Ivy eating some damage, does manage to survive. Will quickly backpedal away, keeping his life intact.
I mean, shit, well done. Bonus converted.
Closer to going over to Nongshim.
G2 picked Sunset.
3-0 start.
Well, and you're seeing already, I think, some of the layers that G2's composition is going to have over Nongshim on this attacker's side. The deep flashes that you can set up with Trent to get your Neon into a position where they can bully up an agent like a Sage, where they're not really going to have much of a response if that wall has already been committed or isn't available in time to slow down the roll of Jogamo. And even though Francis gets the kill, G2, the rest of them are already starting to
How's
swing
Bibbo
in,
look on his new role?
collect
Fine.
lives. So, I think
We didn't watch too much of that
rocky road
Mate
potentially for
series.
Nongshim unless they could start figuring some things out here pretty fast.
Mates, when they're structured, bro, they look so good.
Towards the defense at A, but this time around,
Like on
G2
Lotus, they looked
wants to
incredible.
let Baby Bay and that outlaw lead the charge back down to an eco.
Okay, we are on an eco. I'm gonna check the score.
It's gonna have that full armor. Only 2 players even at half.
What?
Ivy carries the Vandal over, but can't afford to do much else. Wants to save up for the next round.
Quick break of the segment, just leading the way here for that Trailblazer that will get cleared out.
Oh, the game ended. I see.
The
series was good, Zikz. Why did you call it mid? I call it mid.
Forward from G2.
I think we just didn't really watch the whole series.
Explore elsewhere. We'll just go re-clear around mid. We end up with a full crunch attempt in towards market.
And they've got that trademark behind them, so they know that they can.
Nice little one-way cam.
A little bit further.
Do they have any util
some
to
of this space.
stall?
Cam's
No,
gonna
not
see
really.
this, but
Oh, they are cooked.
Ivy in trouble.
On Ivy.
Market split is a little too easy with
He
Sage.
swings it. He's able to find one. His Leaf will get taken down. He swings around. And has the
Yo,
wind up. Ivy
yo,
is destroying
he's gonna one-tap
them.
him.
6 bullets, and he gets the ace.
Oh
One Vandal's all they need. Because they kept it in the right hands.
Oh my god.
Oh my word. I
Bro,
thought he was dead to rights there.
The only
but they
player
just
that's able to
don't
defend that
check the
space.
generator.
He's the only one with a gun.
Absolutely absurd.
Bro, I checked the util.
I mean, look at this. Immediately, they all turn around. But
And
he's
Sage
pivoting so
Sage has
fast.
one slow and a sheriff.
kind of walks in front of Trent as he's trying to line up
Bro,
his shot.
Ivy.
Baby Bay was the one in that 4.
By the way,
trying to create that
in this
extra
round,
angle,
he's
and
stunned
didn't
and
matter.
blinded.
There was no extra angle to create.
He just uses
Ivy
the
is
fast lane
so
completely against
good.
them.
Yeah.
Tucked into that. Jogamo
It's
sets
true.
it up.
The
He's on
neon wall
opposite side.
completely doomed
There's no way to
G2.
check him from there. Zombie now. Quick peek out. Backs away. And Jogamo, very quick for that punish. Slides forward, finds that, plants his feet, and gets a second. Right back into this RG2. Not
We had this
wanting
guy
that
on KO,
momentum
by
to
the
be
way.
Built up by Nongshim. And he'll, of course.
This is our KO player, by the way.
Francis now playing ring around the
On
rosy
Neon.
here with the Trailblazer. Tries to get the drag across, but
Wait, why is there a
Jogamo
KO
now
player
one
on
for an
Neon,
ace of
by the
his
way?
own. He can find these
That doesn't even make
both of them
sense.
Stuck here behind the Sage Walled backside. Even though they see that, this should just be a call to save in the end, you would suspect, for Nongshim. Leaning off the wall would just buy too much time off of this clock and the spike plant, so we'll just try to slowly work
Teams
their
need
way
to stop
out of
playing
this.
KO. I actually disagree. I think
The guiding light
KO's
confirms that street is clear.
KO on certain maps definitely very,
Sure.
very nice.
Really becomes how much does G2 want to go on the hunt here to try to take these
KO's been
weapons
like
out of hand.
constantly buffed as well. I think people don't realize how OP KO right click actually is.
Well, with the operator and
KO's the best flash in the game by far, but it does have very niche conditions where it gets value. That's the one big downside for KO.
So I think you got to.
But that being said, I don't think that really anybody on G2 gives me crazy KO vibes. Shouldn't really force it. Shouldn't really force the KO, but if you have a good situation for KO, good player on your team that like can make it work, that's when I think you should be playing KO.
Again, it's going to be the composition that you're running here. You don't have a hard flash to try to slow this down. If you don't have, your Neon able to react properly against theirs, then you're going to have real problems. If the Cypher util,
I've seen enough put him on KO.
There's no ability for Nongshim
playing against Dismo KO in tier 2 is legit a nightmare. Exactly. You play against like,
that's tough against
I guess the word that everybody uses is specialist, but play against like the KO specialist, bro. Like
very good, as we just saw in that
telling
previous
you.
round. And
it's the hardest flash to dodge in the entire game.
He isn't on the Neon.
It's almost no tell. 0.3 second audio visual. All the other flashes in the game are like 0.5, 0.6.
Join in, but alongside Jogamo, who's trying to hound down Ivy, but Ivy still managing to find himself a second kill. That is critical value being played by the Cypher yet again. Give them a very advantageous position.
What up, by the way, smoking recoil?
Forward, X-Ross. It's going to be Francis, never mind, actually able to find him. Flash is connecting. Trent able to find just the one kill, looking for that second, but will quickly be overwhelmed. As Nongshim rallied
handled
back
display
for
well.
win.
The one thing I do like about Sage,
I guess all
Sage just makes like it makes your
G2 is just avoid Ivy.
strats so simple.
He's the only one that's been
You don't have a crazy amount of utility, but like you don't really have to worry about a flood. So like here, for example, they walled off right. They never have to like dedicate a guy to like caring about a timing through like that mid smoke. You can just deddy all of your players into actually scaling.
Need a little bit of help.
It's crazy to add to that fact that Ivy got that many kills while it's like his flood is flood is completely walled off.
Ivy,
he's affected by all the util and he still gets an ace.
As well as Francis,
so
Hunter's
crazy.
Fury. RB looking to try to tee up Francis here. Paranoia at the ready, so they're going to play off contact. Seems to be that this is one of their answers. Just try to.
The question here is, Chad, is like, why even hold blind?
On the other side.
Also, you're playing against a Neon. This angle is actually less good than people think.
On to everyone, but not going to be too dissuaded by that.
When you play that like tens jiggle line that everybody used to play, but you played against a Neon, you're actually way less safe than you think you are. You can easily get ran down when you're trying to pivot back into sight.
Top of this box.
I feel like you need to be Omen to play that line. Even Omens get punished on that line.
Ready to try to clear some angles. Two players going to be spotted.
4 players here for Nongshim.
Spotting out plenty as well. Hunter's Fury now going to be sent through. Just look at the try to gum things up here on this approach. Downby with the operator still going to be able to find one. Pajano gets the second Downby. Doubling up. Finds that kill, but doesn't know where the rest of the approach is going to be coming from. Sides in. He's going to try to go for a no-scope, but it's a big overcook here from Downby. Ivy now once again having to be the hero. His location is known, and he cannot find balance.
Okay, not very clean in the last moment there, but
and every time
this slow play is nice.
Forward, G2 pushed them back by 3.
Yeah, this is just really tough.
Can we have the VOD yesterday turn on, please? You'll have to look on YouTube.
You actually read this decently well. You're able to use some of that.
Some funny business happened in my chat or in my ValoPlant yesterday, so I had to delete that VOD. But I edited it out on YouTube
just can't take them in the fight.
So that the VOD still exists.
You're just getting beat. Some of the 1v1s, Jogamo has the ultimate. He's able to rip a couple players away.
So just check YouTube for the VODs from yesterday.
So G2, love this comp. Love the way that they're piloting it. It creates so much pressure. This time, Nongshim looking again to maybe set up that paranoia trap outside of A, but G2 wary of it after what happened in the previous round where
okay, this type of trap makes way more sense, by the way. You guys remember last round?
Confirmation that there's players in mid, but doesn't
they had one player spotting this deep A line, and then they blinded off of it. But this blind is essentially useless if you're just playing for info anyway. Like the blind is only to help disengage so that your player doesn't get ran down, which is like not really optimal. Basically, having 2 players sitting AFK on a deep line.
Too aggressively anywhere, trying to bait that.
They just double spent util as well.
Quickly reclears it.
Blind and stun. Definitely should have tried to save blind if we could.
Meanwhile, Baby Bang.
It's an important mid-max too, because now you don't have much util if you ever have to go into a retake or if you have to defend A. You don't have much util in this comp for like combat power. Kind of lost both of your good pieces of util there.
Yeah, I mean now G2 is kind of realizing that
I'm gonna add to this too that G2 is kind of a contacty team, chat, and you see that they fake this B pressure because G2 walks around so much. They don't know if they're just walked around in market, if they walked back toward A.
Flash connects, quick peek in from RB, but there's the backstab leaf scaling forward up through mid.
So they are going to be late on this.
End up getting surrounded and overwhelmed, but same can be said for Ivy. As Baby going to be pinned into the corner trying to find that kill, but it's going to be Valen to the rescue, keeping him protected. Spam not connecting, the Trailblazers spotting. Both players' positions
they know all
three. Know the rest to come in. No counter spam going to be available from these positions, so Nongshim get back into a 3v3. Very far.
This is a good angle. Really?
Alan could just be there undoing again, but no, X-Ross a little bit faster on the draws. Able to find that kill, but Baby catching RB in transit, mid-TP. Back into this 2v2, and Baby still looking for a little bit more. Turns to the side, but the shot is just a hair off.
They actually won this round.
Connect with it, the defuse to come
Chat, they actually won this round.
Nongshim Red Force try to get their way back into this map.
That Valen play is a pretty big mistake.
Kind of some of these weird situations where I feel like one team has the macro advantage, and then
I understand it though.
The round, a couple rounds ago, it was.
He wanted to take the extra space because 3v3, he knows all three are in that one lane, but realistically, it's just not a good. It's not a good angle. There's no really good angle in that spawn space. I think maybe he could go for like a bit of like a hold here. And then give a hold and give, but even that, it's like this box is spammable, chat. So any real play he goes with this angle disadvantage here just ends up being kind of bad. I don't think there's many options there. I think Trent's play is kind of the best. Play for like this hold and then give.
Immediately has that trade, and he's not checking the corner.
Bit of a bait setup, got him good.
Just keep this back into 4 players. Just wall them into alley. G2 immediately having to pivot out back across into mid, re-clear this.
I mean, 4v4 no smokes is definitely doable for G2 here.
Yeah, there's the camera here though. With that early warning network already.
The new operators toward A.
Or Nongshim. But G2 kind of aware of it, of the likely position. A lot of cameras are going to be either where it is.
Late round to X-Ross has all utility shot.
By the orb. They're just taking their sweet time.
Uh-oh.
You're going to see Trent, though.
One-way cage.
Brings out the slow. A little bit of damage done to Leap.
I mean, they do have a
Again, you're buying a lot of
good amount of time. 40 seconds seems like low time, but
at this point, you're going to be very committed.
They can slowly siege this.
Here. The backstab ready to be enacted.
We don't have any smokes and no utility, and we're getting picked apart by Domby. So
taking in the Domby one by one.
To be fair, Domby's peeking them one by one.
Able to find the one kill, but now has to try to just retain it. This operator, he's going to be ping revealed. Francis frantically trying to flush him out in the shorty. He's not going to be doing a damn thing. Nongshim will be able to.
With all this NT buffs, is Chamber really still to move here? For this team, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, again, Nongshim is starting to find answers.
For Baby Bay, like Baby Bay is obviously very good at Chamber. I don't think Chamber's bad on this map. I think Chamber's probably one of Chamber's better maps, to be honest, Sunset.
Not checked causes huge problems. Losing that Neon with the way
there's a lot of lines in this map that are contacted into, especially these like A lines.
Because then Nongshim can really plant their feet. They don't have to worry about that player running past.
This TP setup for a Chamber playing the passive line here often gets value. People dry swing that.
Again, going for this TP, but it's the same position overall as Francis. It's a solo.
Yeah,
of course, Francis on the side.
I mean, it makes sense. Francis is an operator.
With the Stinger Valen, with that backstab off the TP, still going to come away with value as Francis gets blinded up here at alley, but Trent still not going to feel comfortable enough to try to flush him out. Just has that bandit in hand. So he needs some assistance. As, oh my god, he almost has the collat, but no, Jogamo is a bit faster. Finds that kill. Valen survives. X-Ross trying to wall them out, but Zold to try to play in Ivy. Heals going through. Finds the first. Can't quite find the second. Trent again with the operator.
What is up with all these initiators with the op?
Now it is all down to X-Ross. Try to come away with these 2 kills to try to get this clutch.
Go in the green box.
Jump up over top of the box, and Jogamo is ready for it. Has the 3K, and G2 have a thrifty to get up to 6.
I like that.
I mean, just sending that TP through where there was just no good
Wait, that was crazy.
Because they're busy worrying about the 2 players that have pushed right up mid. So there's no real ability to clear these backlines. You just got to try to hold on to the ground that you have. And that's exactly what G2 wants. Beautiful stuff from Jogamo there.
Vito's better than Chamber?
In this round. Getting those early kills. Creating that space. Finding the 3K in the end.
I don't know about
Huge
that.
stuff.
I don't know about that.
Nice idea from Valen with that TP. It really threw Nongshim for a loop.
Uh-oh.
This time around.
Low-key, he got the timing off a little bit. They're not going to expect this first timing.
That's kind
oh
of
my god! If he insta-peeked mid, he actually would have killed. Gulp.
They did get cleared or pulled back, one of the two.
Swing in and Leaf is going to get caught.
Did you notice that shot? You can from the top of this ticket right here. This
value getting out scot-free.
This box. You can actually hold this gap, and he thought he had the timing of first timing, like. He spotted it, but they were just barely off his screen, and then he gave the line.
Forward is Nongshim.
You can hold that for like a little bit. It is angle disadvantage shot, so you don't want to sit there for too long.
But he pops out a little too early.
And Baby Bay can't quite collect that kill. RP, very fortunate to still be in this fight.
Uh-oh.
Dambi spotting out the enemy Neon, slides his way back over to Market. Just going to be shutting that door for now.
Dambi toes the line so well.
Here, looks like G2 are incredibly suspicious of this.
That smoke's weird.
And it has fallen. So too shall RB. Just not going to be.
Smoke really did kind of fuck him.
Get the kill on Jogamo. Now the Seeker's going to be.
Bro, it's like he couldn't be prepared for the fight because his barrel would show through.
Dambi here to try to slow them up as the relay pull goes in. Trent going to be stunned. Flash out into Dambi's face.
Left side scaling for G2. I feel like usually we see everybody scale right, but if you want to beat rotate timings, you do have to scale left.
Connecting Francis, only going to be good for the one. 10 seconds now left in this round. The
oh my god.
Extros eating some damage. Cannot find those kills, and with just barely a second to spare, the plant can come in, and Ivy.
Oh my god.
He is walking on water.
Oh my
series.
god, bro.
As Ivy bails them out and gets Nongshim a 5th round win.
Ivy might be the best player at the tournament.
This would be a 9-2 scoreboard right now if it wasn't
oh
for
my
Ivy. That is
god, man.
Disgusting. Goodness.
Bro.
I mean, I think
it's unreal.
This round swung kind of both teams' directions at one point or another.
What are the like? He's had 2 insane highlights.
Nice.
Good god.
Spray transfer on Trent is.
My god.
Unreal.
Just insane.
Just unreal.
It's one of those rounds that, if you're G2, I mean, you want to be able to just shrug it off and say, okay, he's just him.
Want to play? Let's play.
Ivy's just incredible at times.
Fast open again.
But it's also going to be so damn frustrating.
I feel like this is like a one-time use thing, bro. They keep scaling left.
Back away, pushed into the open for Dambi to collect it. Brings out another warning shot. Trying to scare them back over into the arms of Ivy. He's alone on the B site.
They're going to have this drone here. This is going to give you the info as Nongshim that they pretty much evacuated A, at least deep enough that you don't need to keep that extra player on that side.
Donby went for a hard rotate here, chat.
Let Donby maybe control that.
Donby was the A player showing his op.
Space.
G2's been doing a bit of avoid the op.
That would have been a good wall. There you go.
Sends it now. Still that gap in the back.
Gun jiggle for Exros.
Yikes.
That is fucking terrifying. I did not like that.
That might even be help. Yeah, be able to play in front of this one. Ivy's going to be taken down. The sort of force of Baby Bay is able to find that kill. Donby now isolated.
Split through Evan.
Just trying to find anything that he can with that shorty over the wall. Ends up coming away empty-handed as pop flash. The turn not going to be
actually
good.
fully
Exos
alone.
Still is able to find one kill as Valen will get taken down.
Francis has been jiggling out Baby Bay nonstop, and then he wide swings, he gets punished. Makes sense. I don't even mind it from Francis, a wide swing. He's got to take the fight at some point.
Try to clutch this one out. Rendezvous situated. The shot goes wide. RB taken down on the approach, and Dambi just can't quite make these op shots connect. Clears the dog, wants to try to slide in with that shotgun. Will be able to find the one, but Leaf is there for the counter swing, and G2 get themselves out into a lead. 7-5 here at the half.
Yeah, it's a great mid-round decision by G2 to swing up into the back of B.
I feel like scaling left versus opping Neon makes even less sense.
A big point of this map for them in this attack.
Yeah, it's kind of like the thing I was talking about before. I think a lot of uppers generally like to like kind of stay in this area because there's a lot of like good contact fights that you'll end up taking on either lane.
The wall's already out to stop a Neon, even with the slow orbs. Not going to make too big of a difference, or at least in this case, you know, just the overwhelming numbers of G2.
Pretty much whenever you're opping chat, you just want to find the lanes that the enemy's not using util. Both of those lanes are very hard to util. It's easy to tuck during the util and then reswing after as well.
Not having him be able to hold the line.
Ivy, bro.
That tour de force. So good.
Insane from Ivy. Those 2 rounds. Crazy.
Exciting first half again.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's just hope that this second half can deliver. I mean, if Nongshim are going to
good stall util toward B in that round from Nongshim as well.
We'll have a half for ourselves. And G2.
Who's the Sage player on 100K now? Cryo? No, it's Asuna. Asuna's playing Sage these days.
Send this over to a third and final map.
I would imagine that 100 Thieves
it will never get old.
Would play Sage Cypher, probably.
Filth. Ivy, again, he has been just tremendous in the qualifiers for EWC 2026, and he hasn't been missing a beat since flying over to Paris.
Yeah, but he was during stage 1. This, we saw the performances from him again. Heavy MVP candidate at Master Santiago into a bit of a withering performance in stage 1.
Yeah.
Wasn't able to find those same highs. Wasn't really getting any even regular impact.
What do teams run double Senti on Sunset?
Shocking to see. But here,
it might be a crazy comp, but people don't really see Sage exactly as a Senti. It's just like a different type of tool, or like kind of like almost more like a controller in a sense. You like full block a lane.
Pilot this Sage on the attacker side.
Yeah, I mean,
so like on attack, it's so comfortable to like, for example, split through B. When you have a Sage wall here, what feels really bad typically about splitting through B is that you don't usually have a Sage wall. So you have to like deal with all of these crossfires while somebody could reflood that space, while somebody could walk down mid. It simplifies your game plan so much when you have a Sage on this map.
So not the end of the world.
On attack and defense, to be honest.
CD out early.
Use your slows for early control.
B main, Baby Bay can quick pivot around. He's playing the 10 spot at the moment.
Yeah, they've created a lot of attention towards mid, so Ivy's in a world of trouble.
So playing for a bit of a retake B, but they have Chamber up on top of the box.
Overwhelmed. Unable to find even really any significant damage. Shield's still going to be burned, but Dombey sliding
That's
forward.
crazy for Dombey to get that kill.
Taken out of the equation. But again, that heal burn.
Okay, there's no way that
going to be stuck at 45.
I need to see Francis' POV. Did he just like run lazily into that like angle, just die for free, or did he die like to a nice shot on a jump spot?
Come in from Trent.
If he runs to that angle and jump spots it, then like respect if they landed that shot, but I'm pretty sure he just ran into the angle and died for free. This is a nice post-man smoke. Very nice smoke.
Finding Dombey through it, cleaning him up. The
push my god.
Looking for a little bit more, but Trent's got the classic drawn out. The right click is there, and G2 will take both pistols on Sunset to move up 8-5.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're seeing that no
had to be a jump peek. Well, I'm praying it's a jump peek, by the way.
In particular, I'm thinking about 2 fights that happened. It's Ivy in mid, who's kind of swinging to get info, and by the time he swung so wide, it's too late because there's 3 G2 players that have been hitting their presence up at top mid. And then the other problem is when they get onto the site, Francis kind of doesn't really process that there were 3 players up there earlier, goes for the swing himself around the backside of B, and then just gets cut down by the firing squad of G2. So just some kind of individual mistakes that cost you a lot in a pistol round.
First timing's mid with Chamber is actually nice. Judge is nice here as well. It's kind of like the EG approach, if you guys remember.
Come away with 2 quick kills.
Smoke the stairs and B main. Hold with Judge on second round. And we used to see that so much from EG. EG was a pretty good Sunset team.
Try to join in alongside Baby
when EG saw Jogamo.
Going to look to explore elsewhere as the Judge will just get dumped off the side of the map. So back to the pistols.
Threw the Judge
here.
out. That's a W.
Ross and Ivy.
You won't have to deal with that anymore.
Already decent damage. You see the investment here just in the cash from G2. And if they can find
was doing it too. What, Judge? Talking about Judge and B main with the B main smoke.
Thrifty itself, but leave. Playing forward, potentially
maybe he did at some point.
Position.
I just remember EG was like the team that did it every round. Like every second round, they're always there. Even on like just any low buy round.
Break, swing in the corner, and Leaf's got them both outdone.
Yo, the cam.
2 casualties.
The cam gave that away.
Saving it quite a bit. So
Leaf is like smacking his teammates' hands as he's like killing both players.
Totally fine for G2. You come out of that relatively okay. Yeah, you lose a couple guns, but whatever. I don't think anybody else even took armor damage. So that's a pretty healthy bonus that you're going to be situated with. Leap even going to go for the judge. Carry those 2 Spectres and the Outlaw over, and 2 players on Nongshim aren't even going to be able to afford the full armor.
Pretty damn weak bonus for G2.
So a Baby Bacon hit a banger on an entry maybe, but right
Dodging
now,
the dart.
given the opportunity to
Wow.
shut down RB.
Oh, well, Francis does hit the
Good
shot
trade
before
back.
he can rendezvous at the safety. Dogamo just going to be looking to try to hold this market door down. Meanwhile, Francis has found another Valorant dead atop of mid, and Downbeat just quickly slides in.
Oh my god. Look at Ivy, by the way. Fully walked all the way into B.
As Leaf will be able to hit a very
Leaf gets
nice
a kill
shot.
back, but
Quickly
it
has the
doesn't
backpedal away,
really
just that
matter.
judge in hand. Will grab the
He's going to
orb.
have his ultra next
Guarantees
round.
that he'll have the res going into the
Bro,
next
Ivy
round.
was already walked all the way through B.
This would take some serious work, though. Try to get a clutch materialized from this position.
Well, given a chance, they're just trying to figure out where the hell he went, and I think Ivy's finally kind of pieced it together. Must be holding somewhere in the vicinity of spawn or something.
Giving him some weapon opportunities available. They'll be able to hear this for the most part. Trent had died just around this corner. Regardless, looks like Leaf is just going to try to play this one for exits. Question is Ivy give
He
it to him?
just
The
pulls
answer
out
is
the
no,
judge.
but Francis will.
Francis, no, buddy.
Swings in. And it's a very nice headshot from him, but got not to be carried over. It's just a judge, so nothing to really get stressed about here for G2.
Your favorite map and why? Bind,
Still
because
doing quite a bit of
we
damage
won a
trying
lot.
to get this anti-bonus over the line.
Yeah, exactly.
Simple.
And having those half armors.
I'm a simple man.
Hurt them even in the previous half. Being that Outlaw being able to be carried over in round 3.
Good reason, thank you.
Finds that extra.
I mean, also like
bit of damage that maybe you normally wouldn't have suffered.
Bind, there's no like crazy
Nongshim
lurk
does
play.
like to invest just a little bit into those.
I feel like Bind is like
they're gonna grab a bandit. They're gonna grab a
such a
sheriff.
nice map. It's like you're
This is why you see
rewarded
that
for
outlaw
actually
again
playing
in the
in the
hands of
bomb
Ivy.
site and like fighting.
Half armors across the board aside from Ivy.
And there's no real lurk,
This
so like
adds just
solo queue
more
experience is like
value
pretty
that you're
fun
getting
every
out of the
time.
chamber on this map.
Icebox?
Trent, well,
Oh, I liked
not
Icebox
too
too.
bad. A little bit of
I liked
armor
Icebox
damage,
because
a little bit of health.
other people were not good at Icebox
Nothing
at
to
all.
be too concerned about. Nongshim again.
Like, they didn't really understand the
prioritizing
A-bomb
mid
site.
control. I mean, you see the
How to
differences in
defend.
these comps and how they have to be piloted. G2 can bully the extremities, and they know it because they have that sky. Whereas Nongshim has to be a little bit more diligent with trying to create extra angles, extra opportunities to take those contact fights.
Cover going out. Really slowed down the round, though.
We'll say, I think Chamber's a good addition against Nongshim. Nongshim does
Weird
want to
position.
contact. This is such a heavy
Knows he
contact
can't
team.
scale. He's heard that trademark.
Look,
around
they're
the corner.
full silent on the map while this wall's
Not
still
to
up.
mention the 2 players watching this angle. We'll have to just be a
4
3-2-1
in mid.
go, push
4
into
versus 4
market.
in mid if the
Try to
timings
shut
work
this
out
down
for
and slide in.
G2.
Somehow Valen doesn't manage to find that shot.
That is
Dummy.
kind of a
Sliding
rare
right at
whiff
him.
for
You would've thought
Valen.
he'd be able to connect with that, but
But I feel like
comes
Valen's
out on
crosshair was
top.
almost entirely on him.
Backpedal
Felt like that
away,
was
the
actually going to be a
sight
freebie
gets
for Valen.
taken. Flash over to the corner. RB not quite getting by enough, but he's still able to find Jogamo.
Bro,
Continues with that player
Jogamo
bench.
has
The Reds
the
gonna
craziest
be getting
movement on
lead
Neon.
immediately. Drawing
It's
down, is able to find
it
Exos.
always looks like
Here, gonna be set
I don't
for
even know
Francis.
what's happening on my
Everyone
screen
scatters
when I'm
the
watching
win.
him play.
Avoids
He's
those
sliding
bursts
off
of
the
damage.
fucking top shelf.
Now we'll have 4 players to try to go for the retake. Some shots exchanged. The flash not quite connecting. Ivy is tucked into the corner. The wall will fall. And
How
Jogamo
does
gets the
Ivy
better
lose
of
that?
him. Tap into the defuse. Jogamo
Oh
now
my god,
fighting
it's
Francis.
actually
Still
over.
down the down B.
Oh
And
my
Baby
god.
Day will be able to pick him to pieces. Double digits found for G2. As Nongshim struggling on this attack.
Yeah, this is.
Do you think the Neon nerfs are impactful?
really
We still
tough
seeing
stuff.
Neon every
You
game?
get
Yeah.
This early kill, and then even you're able to get Jogamo.
Look at him. He
taken
jumped
down
on
off
the ledge,
with the
slide
res,
peeks him,
and
bro.
Leaf plays
Like,
ahead of
that's
it,
such a sick
expecting a
shot.
peek from a player
That needed to happen
of
for
Nongshim.
Jaw to even die.
He's able to get the res and protect it. That's so hard to do sometimes as a Sage. He knocks it out
I mean,
of the park.
the thing is, like,
Sets him up for that
Neon's
extra
hard
advantage.
entering definitely
Finally
got,
a
like,
timeout.
pretty
Yeah, first
nerfed.
one.
You guys know how OP this shit was.
We'll look
You'd
to
throw
try
a
to right
wall,
this
right?
ship,
And then your player is literally
4
doing
rounds
this,
down.
trying to spot
Feels
players
like
through the
Nongshim
wall.
not having a great
And then
grasp
let's
of
say
how
you
to
see
try
a
to
player
pilot
here,
things.
then you would change your route, right? You'd land, and then you would pivot into like a slide peek on the player, or you'd pivot into like stunning and then slide peeking.
No, I mean, again,
now you can't really play as like an initiator with Neon. You actually like
G2 all the way.
need to like kind of be still pretty like intelligent with your decisions.
Throughout Sunset, you can see why they're very comfortable to pick this. I mean,
Bro, getting fucked by Spike and Pearl B and
Secret. A couple of the maps that you're
yeah.
probably really keying in on are Sunset and Fracture, the ones that a lot of teams tend to avoid. I mean, throughout most of the day today, you're seeing Lotus, Ascent, Haven, Split.
Yeah, I do think that the one thing is like
I'm happy about that.
Riot,
Don't get me wrong, the last time
with Yoru definitely went more on the side of like we want to like low-key kill the agent.
We can only hope.
Obviously, I don't think that Yoru is like entirely dead, but
having a pocket pick like a Sunset, like a
this
Fracture,
Neon change definitely didn't end up killing Neon, which is
maybe
nice.
If you do have a weaker map like a Breeze or something that your opponents can lean into,
I'd rather it still be viable for like
decider.
you know the really good Neon players with good movement. Seems like now all of the Neons only add one jump into their movement.
2 weapons into this one for Nongshim.
On like very specific timings.
Keen to get a player.
Seems to be kind of the approach.
Tucked up in mid, into that top left corner. Again, this time it's Ivy. And sure, it gives you
killing Neon would have been
info, and
nicer.
you're able to probably identify that trademark is around the corner in market.
Yeah,
but
I guess for somebody that actually plays the game, they probably would feel that way.
Capitalize off of it, they really haven't been able to. I think it's something that G2 is probably going to be pretty aware of, I would suspect, but we'll see. Tag on the drone to the wall there, so Leaf doesn't stick around, but nobody really accelerates.
It's an interesting pivot. I feel like keeping the spawn space would be pretty nice.
Ruby main. This is allowed for Jogamo to start scaling forward, so he's going to have
G2 protocol is to double up on this short side, though.
The moment still going to be there, but Ivy potentially going to be caught on the timing. No, it's going to be Leaf at the same time, though. Back over towards the site, is gunning down 2.
Huh?
And he tucked into this position. Sleep finds a third. He's going to try to play this patiently, but if Trent just looks over to the side, which he now will.
Wait, I'm so confused. I want to see that round from Leaf's POV.
Cypher, and that leaves now Dambi alone in a 1v4.
How did Dambi not see Leaf?
Went onto the corner, the wall now, falling, the flash connecting.
They scaled left. Leaf was out in front of the smoke.
For G2, Split is looking all but guaranteed.
Another phenomenal round from
I mean,
Leaf.
the replay's probably not going to show it, to be honest.
Cover it and really set that retake up for success. But here, it's just shutting down the huge push. That's the 4-player push that he's facing there. Yes, he's got some help from Valen, but he gets the 2 kills. And that means that Ivy can't go
didn't even
for
attempt
plan
to show it, bro.
Which was to wrap into back alley. He didn't want to go into Link because he expected that should be able to be cleared by his teammates, or maybe somebody gets flushed into him when they're not ready. But there's discipline here from Leaf and Valen.
I mean, they did like a straight 50% util nerf.
Until
Wait,
it's too late, until the rest of G2 is already rotated in through top mid.
What?
Heroic efforts from
G2's on the map?
Tremendous player in Leaf. Really just thwarts Nongshim's plans.
Yo, it's right there. What?
At Nongshim, they're
Yeah, I saw that.
nervous.
It's like on the ground.
Some kind of
It's on the ground here.
play, some kind of reactive flash or
Wait, I didn't
neon
even know
stun
that.
could be waiting for them, or maybe just
Riot
a
bias.
tight angle being held by Baby Bay with that outlaw.
Oh.
This deep wall is pretty nice, chat, because you actually can't break it. If they did a wall like this, then you'd be able to break it from
He's
deep.
not going to be ready for this forward position. Even though the trip wires.
Yeah, they have the deep B space.
None the wiser, but
I mean, they're just mostly playing contained toward A. Ivy with a very important kill.
Backstab through. Neural depth. The ping
Now they're going to know that A is pretty much for free. Wait, he's fully unaware.
His eyes trained towards sight, so Ivy can slot in from behind. Comes away with that elimination. The repace forward, tries to take the fight, expecting Jogamo's going to go past him, but Jogamo plants his feet right up in front.
That's unlucky.
Ivy's unable to clean up Trent fast enough, so now a 3v3. And a very much win around for Nongshim. Fastlane over to the side with Paranoia, going to be out in response from RB to try to slow them up. He finds the first, but Trent quickly trades that back.
No flashes in the round. Does he have a recharge soon? Why are they paused? Just waiting to smoke.
And a round where Nongshim need to win it, and likely even need to commit the res off the back of this just to try to steady the economy.
Doesn't have slide either.
Swing in.
Wide on the angle.
Down onto the first.
1, 2, 3.
X-Ross aware of this. Baby Bay will rip everything out of their grasp, but cannot take the round, cannot take G2 up to 12. Leaving narrowly escapes. Nongshim hold on by a thread, denying
Like to
that
pause.
Yeah, but
He didn't
again,
insta peek on the top.
He just
played
this
his
time
3-second win con.
Pacier with this lurk up through mid, catches Leaf off guard. That allows the neural.
This kill from Ivy, bro. Like the impact from Ivy in this round and this series in general.
G2 there. Knows that
Unreal.
after he clears the first, the second
Absolutely
two
unreal.
locked into him. But
94.5.
regardless,
Call us and share your story for a chance to win.
What the fuck is going on?
Not sure.
Yeah, they didn't.
What did you
Nobody has ever lost an 11-7.
Yeah.
Caribou, never say that shit again.
What are you're greedy.
Yeah.
No offense.
What about second car?
I don't have a car. Can I have your car?
Sure.
Sweet.
That's actually my 12-5.
For now.
100 Thieves vs. Crew 2024 to make champs. 11-7. Sent.
Exploration up
Just got PTSD flashbacks.
High-low could be really annoying.
Oh, they're going to go for the push now. The drone going to be coming out. Jogamo wanted to try to get this punish here, but Dambi just slides across. Smooth Criminal with a stinger. Is able to
I used to
find
think
that
that refighting this deep base was like playable. It's not very playable.
Spots him out in the second shot.
We tried to deep fight elbow so many times. We had so many good-looking util sets. Wow. The double hold is too money, man.
And G2 now, one more round to go to push us the distance.
Well done.
And take this series over to Split.
Yeah, I mean, again, you have so many tools in your
It's
back
cool that
pocket
G2
here
already
as
has like a
G2,
pretty good
even if you
sunset like
lose,
prepared, bro.
Jogamo on that initial attempt, the ability to fall back and just hold the line again, double up for G2, and they're able to find a huge multi-kill.
We had a pretty solid trap where what we would do is spot from deep. Blind line like this, stun basically follows this line, and the whole idea is you actually refight the space. You add like a deep smoke. If they're in a punishable zone, you run them down. We tried to do this. It probably got success. Maybe like 3 out of 10 times that we did it.
Why are they just going to be looking at, Stinger Sheriffs? That's about it.
Yeah, it is less than ideal, to say the least.
G2 winning Split. I feel like Split is always going to be a banger.
Come up with something incredible.
I don't know. We don't know what G2's new approach is on Split, if they've changed up or not.
You know, there's some individual things they can do. I think maybe some more mid-explorations are good, but I think G2's been pretty able to well identify that Nongshim doesn't feel comfortable to hold B. None of their post plants over there have worked, so it kind of has to be A. And so
You like Sky over Sova?
if that's
Nah,
the case, then you just
not
throw
too
that
much.
strong side player over there, try to hold the line, and it's worked pretty damn well. And again, all you have is the paranoia really to clear some
It does
of
match
in
the
relay
pace
pool.
of
You can
Neon.
wait those out or bait those
It's a
out.
flash agent. I think it simplifies your game plan in a lot of cases. When a lot of your team fights can just be quite literally like a flash peek, I feel like you always have some good combat solution, if that makes sense. With Sova, it's not always so easy.
Timing, gonna be able to find RB. He wants
Whoa,
to end this
freebie.
one. As Leaf, Johnny on the spot is ready for the punish. Jogamo the repeat takes down X-Ross, and the wheels have well and truly come off as Jogamo looking for an ace.
Pretty solid map for Jogamo as well.
We'll say, let's speed it up. Let's get into map
Hey Zikz, would it be possible to get the VOD from yesterday on Twitch? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I don't have a way
Square
to...
off against Nongshim. A final map.
I mean, I could edit it on Twitch and republish it, but
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be so thrilled here.
I had to edit something out, so I only really have it on YouTube right now.
Comfort agents really like
But I
the
missed
theory.
fish shot?
You don't see a lot
Yeah.
of Sky on Sunset. I felt like that had a ton of impact here. Suits the Neon really well on this map.
The problem is I would have to edit it and then re-upload it
impactful.
anyway.
Everybody had their moments.
So.
It felt like for G2.
100 tier winning
Kinda
this
what you want
tournament.
from this team. Those well-coordinated.
You think so? This one's over, right? Yeah. So we're staying on this stream all day.
Jogamo might just slightly be a better.
Here's the
Neon
situation, chat. Let's go look at the
It comes down to that breeze at Jogamo looking good alive and well.
Look at the
Let's go ahead and
bracket.
send it back over to the analyst desk to break down Sunset.
Okay, so the winner of this plays against mates.
Achilles, I agree.
Loser plays against
Jogamo
Shilai.
on the Neon might be a little bit better.
For this
as it
series,
was a great
for
showing there
this
by
group,
G2. They
we
get
have
the job
MIBR
done
Team Heretics.
against the Noodle Boys here.
This will be in 2 days.
1-1.
And then global
Noxian
versus all
Red
gamers.
Force and G2, two of the great squads across the world going head to head here.
Man, I feel like all gamers is winning.
As we welcome back Kukuka and Big Time.
Global esports looked rough. All gamers actually looked not bad.
Having a strong Sunset here in this tournament so far, it hasn't been in the pool. Now it's come back.
Zikz, why won't you make a VOD channel like Sliggy?
Underprepared on this map, and G2 clearly had it down. It looked very, very strong from them. I think even the scoreline is quite tight.
Maybe I will.
Quite kind to Nongshim. You know, you go 7-5. Wow. Oh, that was, you know, maybe it was good for G2. And then you go, oh, but they got pistol and bonus. And you go, oh, well, maybe Nongshim were good. And then you go, Ivy single-handedly won 3 of those rounds. You go, okay, maybe.
I mean, all of the VODs auto upload anyway, but maybe it's more convenient.
The first rounds are always going to be a surprise. If you have those set strats,
for the VOD watchers, is it easier or better if I just upload the actual like game by game, like the map?
It absolutely worked, and especially when we turned into that second half, when we speak about that double Sentinel.
Is that the Foot assistant coach?
You have Sage on one
no,
side,
I think he has a twin brother, quite literally.
An absolute pain in the ass to deal with, and if on top of that,
and that is his twin brother.
A Jogimo, that every single round is in a different part of the map.
Better for sure as a humble VOD watcher.
And it's now on a duelist, so he will come and fight you.
I might look into it then.
Sorry, but that means we're going to split.
Yep, it does indeed mean that one. And the good thing for G2, they were never in doubt in this one. Ahead in the first half and then kind of sped away in the second.
Okay, let's look at... This is the series. These are both teams. Let's see what they used to play on Split. See if they've changed. Neon Ray Sky, Viper Omen. Okay. I wouldn't really expect this to change for G2, but who really knows, bro? They were literally playing with Jogamo on KO. So anything is possible, guys. Just put it that way.
In the macro,
anything is possible. I'll make my prediction once I see the comps.
Leaps and bounds ahead in my mind.
It's something that I was talking about before.
I think both teams are decent on the map.
Also, a paper thing just highlighted is how Trent was going to mix with Jogamo to make this situations so favor for themselves. And Trent
Vice isn't very popular
map.
in APAC, correct? Vice is not very popular in APAC. It's mostly double duelist on Split. I feel like that gives a slight edge to G2 if they're continuing to play Vice. Because if they're going to play Sky, Raze, Neon, I feel like Vice is still insanely impactful in terms of utility. But I feel like APAC always has this kind of comp. Jet, Raze, Sky, Jet, Raze, Fade. Yikes. Oh, it's like an MIBR comp. Bro, double duelist, Astra. Yuck.
Of this Nongshim Red Force squad can't be understated big time.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like they can do it. Split is a map where they've been perfectly fine.
Zikz, is it you guys that started Fade, Seas, and Raze in Tech? Not really. I think that was like kind of just everyone that saw the Fade kit when it came out saw that and immediately thought about that.
No,
Jogamo KO, did I hear that correctly?
I think that, I like the fact that we have each team wins their mapping. This is kind of like the ideal form that you would get to in a playoffs, where you have your map.
No, you didn't hear that correctly.
You know
I didn't
that
say
you're
that.
going to go to an opponent that will be in that form, so they will win their map.
All right, chat.
And
We got to run ads,
the
so you don't get it during next map.
All
Thank you
the
for watching.
worrying signs that we could have seen on that first map, and we were like, oh, Jog and oh, Dre, like, baby, why are you doing this, and that? We're gone out the window thanks to that map too. Leaf also brilliant on that stage. It's absolutely everywhere on the map.
Yeah, I know. Again, everyone from G2 stepping up. That is what you want to
I think
see.
a Phoenix KO Raze comp is viable. You just die to Oppers.
Play the role players, but then have the pop-off moments.
You just say, fuck it,
the ace that we saw
I'll just die.
Valent stole that one away. And on the opposite side, in terms of the groups, Gentlemates was the one that took out XLG.
I think having a drone in your comp is a little too important.
I mean, EMEA
like a Fade Prowler, I consider to be a drone.
According to Athena, we're the worst region. We'll have some words.
Well, we'll see how it all shakes up for the
Solo KO is just going to be way too hard on a lot of maps.
Nongshim Red Force will battle it out on that map 3 after this short break.
Next map is
Don't go
Split.
anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026 Valorant.
How many shots does this guy have with his chamber op? It's way more than 5. Pulls out the flex at the end though. Shout out me. Zikz op moment. Eh?
Play.
Like so
is
over
in
Fade
our
on
DNA.
Sunset? It's kind of conditional.
Whenever we let it out,
It's kind of conditional based on like
becomes
what the
our
comp is.
superpower.
But I do like Sova a lot on that map.
Now imagine an entire city being built to
I know that people
supercharge
kind of
it.
like the interaction between like
Katia
Fade
City,
plus Omen though.
Powered by Play.
Do you think Fade plus Omen pretty good combo? Prowler out like an angle, see if somebody's there, you can just target blind. Kind of a nice interaction for the map. There's a lot of good Sova drones though on Sunset. EWC skits are not lore accurate. You heard it here first. Are you sure? I think the chamber up does have like 15 bullets. Will you eat some glizzy for Uncle Sam tomorrow? Nah, I'm gonna be live hanging out with you guys again. Have you considered doing a watch party with other content creators similar to Mixwell? Maybe. You can ask Boosty. I'll watch the next... I'll ask him, are you... I'll ask if he wants to watch the next 100T game. We should get an FNS collab. Bro, FNS said he won't raid me anymore after I exposed him for the Polchan thing.
Hello,
You think that was
everyone.
serious?
Welcome back to Paris for EWC 2026
Does he hate me?
Valorant, and we are going to map number 3 between the champions of
Hopefully not.
Americas and the earlier kickoff champions of Pacific. It's G2 versus Nongshim Red Force 1-1.
He was joking? Yeah, I know.
Here
I think he's
alongside
joking for
Kukuka
sure.
And Big Time.
It's not that
As we said
deep.
to it, let's set the stakes here. We know that G2 is going to take a little bit of time to set up on stage.
Summit and
Nongshim
EWC,
are
no.
now just coming on out. What do you want to see
Sunset
out of this
and
squad?
Fracture.
I mean, I want to see Nongshim get explosive again. That's what I feel like they got
100T are really good.
tampered here
Yeah.
a little bit. They felt a lot slower.
100T definitely looked like one of the cleaner teams for
the
sure.
map around them far too easily.
They had like
Nongshim were at their best when
two
they're
kind
in
of
your
silly
face.
rounds.
Dambi needs to go forward with the support of
We'll just
the
label
team. I
them
don't
silly
wanna
rounds.
see any
But I expect them to get out of the
rotates
group.
round spawn. No, forward, boys. I want to see that.
They're probably
double
gonna be the
duelist that
2-0
we saw
team
from them in the qualifier.
for their
Was
group.
very effective there. So I just think they got to lean back into their strengths for me for Nongshim.
And if you are a G2 fan, you want quite the opposite, right? The same way that Nongshim runs that double duelist.
Expect double duelist for Nongshim and G2 probably
Astra, Viper,
play the same
Vice,
comp.
Like literally everything to stop them.
Raze,
When we talk
Viper,
about the meta,
Astra.
we talk about being one step ahead. And if you really think that it's tilted in that direction, if you can find a very strong counter to it,
And Vice.
you should
Raze,
be
Viper,
in theory favored.
Astra,
It looked very
Vice,
good when they
Fade.
were playing with the double sentinel.
Wait, Zikz
here
was
on
FNS's
Sunset, and that is
boss?
something that they have to
No.
find a way to
Wasn't his
translate onto
boss.
Slade. Watch out, because obviously the choke.
But we
the
did
chokes
live
are
together.
Much smaller, and many things can
10
go
years ago,
wrong.
we lived together, chat.
Baby Bay on Neon.
That funny as shit.
Yes, no?
No, that's one of the things that went wrong.
Let's like not. Let's not.
No, I think I want to see Jogamo stick with that duelist. I think he can play the Neon. We also
Shit,
know he
maybe
can
it's
play
better
that
I don't
Braze
show it on
well.
stream.
I think
Very
that's
much
a
so
really
here on
natural
Split,
fit.
yeah.
But I think on the side
CLG
of
house,
G2,
yeah.
I totally agree with you. I want to see Control. I want to see Leaf take over that Viper. I want to see maybe a Vice with that.
We
You know,
weren't really
there's-
like roommates, but like...
the whole objective for this is G2 need to slow down
Okay,
Nongshim.
okay.
Nongshim
Exactly.
need
Chat,
to not
just
allow
type in-
themselves to be slowed down.
The best thing that could
I don't know
happen
if
for
I
them
can
is
show it
trying
on
to
stream
isolate
because it
their
has
skills,
a
right? When
certain,
we're speaking
like,
about slowing them
brand
down,
that-
it's more so of like one by one, you know, one by
doesn't
one, get
sponsor
onto
the
side, and
tournament,
if
you know what I
can
mean? So
shut
I don't
down
wanna make sure
Dambi,
that I'm-
probably
I
one
wanna
of the
make sure I'm
reasons why
not,
he swapped from the Neon in the
you know,
first
doing
place,
any
the fact
funny
that he was
business
not
by
the one
showing it.
being isolated.
But
they also have Ivy
just type in
playing
CLG
absolutely
Gaming
brilliant,
House
so it's definitely
tour.
not going to be
I'm in that
easy
video.
for the side of G2. The resurgence though of Jogamo in the first match, Dambi diffed on him, like made absolutely no sense. But if he's on a
But
duelist,
you and
he does
FNS have
a
to
lot
sleep
more
in the
freedom.
same bed.
And also with
No.
the compositions playing more around him instead of him helping the rest of the team, it just works better.
I think it's one of those selfless things, right? You've got such a star,
What are
and he
these
wants
questions?
to try and lift the rest of the team on up, but really, the team needs you.
You'll see me in the video.
It's okay that you're the guy.
He like I think he was in the I think he's
Pacific as well.
Wasn't it Tarek? I think Tarek was literally his roommate.
This is a meta that's centered around those
You're being that
duelists,
safe,
right?
not
They're
even
probably
showing
the
a clip.
strongest that they've ever
I mean,
been
bro,
right
like
now. So it's all about
this is a pretty good opportunity for me. I don't want to like
been able to do brilliantly, and that's why they could lift that trophy over in Santiago. So I want to see both teams be able to emulate.
I don't want to take any risks there. You know what I mean?
About the repetitions, yes, you were saying that in the qualifier they were playing with that double duelist when the Neon and the Race for the side of Nongshim.
I remember reading in like the little handbook thing says something about like conflicting sponsors, yada yada.
They played it at least 3
I'm not
weeks
trying to
through
like
the regular season.
do something
times
stupid.
In playoffs, and of course they're in Masters London. There is a lot of show and there is a lot of tape, and this is the only match that you know for sure your opponent.
Literally in freshman year of college when Mousepass joined CLG for CSGO. Do you remember like the Tarek cereal bowl clip?
We got the Asian select.
Bro, I remember that.
In now, baby Bay. Back
that
on
shit is funny.
He's on the waylay. This is not what I expected to see from them, but I can see where they're coming from. On the side of Nongshim, it's not that raise. They're going back to the Phoenix from.
Can't imagine a gamer house with 4 men not being a bit unkempt. Bro, that gaming house was like 20 people, by the way, and we had like a dedicated like chef.
Worked very well on Sunset, so why not?
He also helped with like cleaning a bunch of stuff.
Like this before with Baby Bay on the waylay.
Serial 4K, yeah.
Jogama was playing on the Neon. Maybe he feels more comfortable in the race, and after the nerf and everything, I think the Jogama is a brilliant race. So I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
what's your prediction on this map? Oh, let's see the comps. It is double duelist versus double duelist. This is more like the bro Waylay.
Here on Split.
Waylay Raze, that's nice.
Slow or fast,
I think this is like much better into Vice actually. Waylay plus Raze.
Two squads battling it out.
No Vice in the game, obviously, but this is like a pretty nice comp to have.
On in the group stage, G2 and
I actually really like the G2 comp.
1-1 into our
I like that balance swap to Omen as well.
Let's send it on over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
It all comes down
you remember
to
Nate Shot going off on the 100T Fortnite players bootcamp house? No, not at all.
Will this map be a repeat of Masters Santiago?
Why, was it like crazy messy or something?
Will it go Nongshim's way? These are the
Are you
questions
Kyo?
that we are asking that can only be answered.
Bro, I'm never beating the Kyo allegations, bro.
Get into the lobby itself.
I get asked minimum once a day.
Duty with the waylay coming through.
There's nothing I can do.
Comfortable for him, so expecting to see some hefty impact from him.
Yeah, no, you need.
By the way, I think that Waylay is really strong. Waylay's definitely underpicked.
Struggled against Nongshim on Split last time.
Waylay is crazy underpicked.
In the KD
the only region that really picks it is China.
Santiago.
Everybody else kind of just like maybe dabbles in it every now and again.
It is a very different setup
let's see.
for both squads in a lot of ways. I mean, you got Xros on the duelist now, Francis over on the Fade.
Of note too, we are seeing
roles.
Fade.
Be Ivy on that Viper
Neon
again.
Fade Phoenix.
RB maintains the Omen. Valen will not be piloting
this is the Lev style comp.
Move over to the Omen. Trent switches off of Fade, goes into Sky. Again, I'm comparing this to the last time these two teams faced off. So yes, it went to OT, but here
G2's playing Sky.
Feels like it just
gonna be a bit more pop heavy.
Skill, firepower.
Only the Omen was spotted there.
Those things, and there you go.
Jogamo with that sheriff at hand.
Model loves Waylay, true.
Very swiftly as Baby Bay goes diving into the back.
One of the OGs.
No one home though. Nongshim were heavily stacking more towards the A side of the map.
Valen wasted blind before the team fight.
Dambi eating the full brunt of that one. Now we'll try to go for the
wow, what a shot by Leave.
Just banged through the box.
Bro, Dambi's going for like a jiggle stun throw and gets insta-killed.
In a 2v5, but it feels like
it's completely like fully wrapped up the round.
Gonna have a third pistol win.
No need for a team fight.
Sunset now in a split. America squad very much waking up after getting beat on Breeze. Swing in, Ivy. Good for the one,
well
but
done.
nothing more. Not much of a dent.
Man, some nice shots from G2.
As they take the opening pistol.
Yeah, again, a lot of sparse fights that, normally you're not even really trying to take fights in some of these positions necessarily. But
is 1G in the map pool.
You get one tapped off the rip. And then you kind of screw up a Phoenix curveball that leaves Dommy not able to scale the space and maybe get in a little bit quicker and deeper like you'd hope.
It is Sunset
aren't going
and
so
Fracture.
Good.
Pearl was taken out. There's no Summit
there.
as well.
That one looked a little bit not so well rehearsed in some ways, whereas G2 looking very, very sharp again, finding themselves.
I mean, I like it.
In a row.
I hate when teams play like 1-1-1-1 on eco rounds.
Couple Spectres,
I do see it every now and again.
with
These days, it feels like 4-1 is most common.
So this is a round where you're very content to lose 2 players, assuming you can get all 3 guns carried over. Now, so far, Nongshim had gamble stacked more or less on the other side of the map, or at least willingly gave up the long B space. Do have a late lurk here from Leaf to try to deny any attempt to just die to the spike or thwart this retake, and here they go.
Paranoia not going to be connecting on anyone there. Swing out over the Raptors, curveball forward into the smoke. X-Ross eventually going to be able to find that kill on a Valorant.
Oh, wow.
Trent going to be taken down as well.
Oh,
Nongshim already on for the defuse. Downbeat just bouncing back into the throw, completely
Francis
ignoring these
dead.
players here in Garage. Maybe they will be able to find one. Defuse going to be interrupted, but Ivy having a kill leap, having to reload. And Nongshim Red Force right back into it, tying up 1-1.
Oh my god.
Okay, take it all back. That looked really well rehearsed. That was some crazy good thought going into that. That curveball from X-Ross, the big opener.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sure.
The can that was G2's post play.
Flashing into a smoke that's claimed, getting a kill.
And then it's just Dombey.
Pretty good.
What he does best.
We didn't see what happened on the other
Running
side of the
at
fight,
you.
but
Just a classic.
bro, that's
He's
rough.
getting the job done.
And there's no
Doesn't matter,
replay.
seemingly, how much you nerf the agent, you nerf the shotguns, Dombey is still really, really good.
Oh, yeah. B2 now looking to try to.
I like that they actually have
we just saw
a little bit of fake pressure toward A ramp here. This is nice.
Going to be connecting on the Dombey, but no real way to try to push off of that
Maybe
one.
Bay
Or anyone behind
refracts
it.
out. Okay, he's on Bandits.
Fake here.
And we have
Not
Leaf
just
toward
one.
mid.
Maybe Bay comes away empty-handed.
The orb whiffed like crazy, which is kind of funny. The thing I don't like to see is that Jogamo and Trent are actually taking duels before Leaf's able to get value. Because Leaf actually does have the Vandal in the round.
Register that, but
Ivy's like full wide swinging, max audio.
Full HP now with a shout.
Giving Valen probably the easiest kill of his life.
Now you gotta be
Working his
real
way through vents.
Taking timing off the audio.
This is
If Dombey jiggles
scary,
Valen here, then he
with so much
probably
time left
doesn't
on the
clear
clock.
right.
Baby Bay all the way in spawn.
Yes,
There's a world where this can get away from them.
oh my god. X-Ross is
Spawn out.
gun
X-Ross
jiggling
looking to
from
hold his
angle
own,
disadvantage,
Michelle.
bro. And
Kill
somehow
found.
he
Looks
gets
like
the kill.
RB with the
None of
right
that makes
read,
any
staring
sense.
Exactly where he needs to, but not quite hitting the shots that he needs to. So this still ends up being very costly for Nongshim, but as the swing comes in, Downbeat will be able to find the kill, gets the weapon upgrade off the Spectre.
Would you ever coach in China?
Nongshim will establish a one-round
The
lead.
offer would have to be pretty insane.
It gets a
I just don't want to. I don't want to
uncomfortable
relocate currently.
for Nongshim after
It's not
just
good.
a really great hold
For
from X-Ross.
the current position that I'm in.
Just
that
gonna
makes
stand
sense.
there, gets the first cleanly, second to follow up, but that dropped gun in mid causes a
I would
whole
consider
bunch
it,
of
though,
problems
you
because
know?
they really don't want to fork that over, don't want to give them any opportunities in a post
Where are you
plant.
coming out of the basement in the CLG
Dig in.
video? I was a little bit
Good
whimsical.
read from RB. He's not really able
I'm pretty whimsical by
jump with
nature.
the shots where Baby Bay was.
So I would just do like all the troll shit that nobody else
in.
wanted to do.
Nobody home from Nongshim.
They wanted to have somebody coming out of the basement. I was like, fuck it, bro, I'll do it.
Trent can get some healing through. Tag to 16, so
It's a little like
frankly, he's gonna be
wine
lucky to
cellar
be
thing that was
alive.
down there.
Boombot with no scout.
Did you relocate to Canada? I mean, if I had to.
Zombie, ooh, elbow
Oh
shown.
my god.
It's gonna be Jogamo, the one to eat some damage though.
I think Dombey's a little lucky that he didn't take a lot more damage there. He gave Jog
Bro,
a
they're
pretty
giving
good opportunity on that angle, but
So much space.
Oh,
no.
Look at this. Speaking of opportunity.
Oh, that timing. Jesus. G2's always been a team chat that doesn't really like fully boss you up like out of mid space. They usually would just throw some fake util toward mid and they would just go slam one of the two sides. That's generally been their split approach for a long time.
They haven't firm control here for G2.
We are seeing Leaf get a pretty solid lurk through mid though. Are they going to really
some of
pivot?
this space over towards top A and
oh, hello.
X-Roll spotted him though.
Oh, gets around the corner, but getting spammed through.
Pushed out a little bit more into the open. Run it back now, going to be popped. X-Ross looking for that moment to strike, and he has been able to find it. Baby Bay going to be taken down. Francis out from Alley.
And with no B main player,
tries to go with the wide swing with the two players on the opposite side.
they're extremely lucky that RB didn't actually just react into this B main space.
Blazewall does allow for him to recollect this spike. Reads the rewrap from Ivy, has the headshot, but Leaf is running out of time. He has to commit to this, and it's going to be in the open. I think he's got it by about 0.05. He'll be able to get that one in play.
Xross, he has to stick it there.
He thought that the time was gone, but now he has to try to play this out in a 1v1.
I don't think he really thought the time was gone, though.
This is not going to be easy. Still one curveball in the mix.
But it's going to be Xross able to find that third.
No, I think that I do think that
But damn, how close was that?
I'm not going to lie, based on how I've seen players play at multiple moments, I think the audio is not great.
Maintaining and now stretching that lead.
Well, I've been talking a lot today about Ivy, but here on Split, it's been Xross who's been instrumental.
Players on like perfect audio would know that he's just like planting literally in the open.
A couple different important moments after some mechanical whoopsies. Don't like that wide swing from Francis after he gets that first
Even
kill.
Xross just like
Ivy just
throwing a flash is going to win him that round.
That Leaf could have peeled back there. I think they thought
maybe there's a world that somebody
he's
said
already
no time on the side of Nongshim.
for the default plant,
There's
but
just a comms issue, maybe.
Was not the case at all. Leaf almost works a miracle. Trent, quick clear the haunt. The flash out just to make sure nobody's trying to scale through mid. Seen this a couple times from Nongshim, so have to be pretty cautious about that. Paranoia not going to be used just yet.
Again on Struggle Street, and Baby able to dive forward. Will be able to catch him. That's going to be a weapon likely able to be recovered.
RB the type of player that probably should be on Astra, the way that he's playing.
It's also the reposition, but
playing the off angle, peeking on timing is just way better for Astra.
Able to connect.
Omen just has to be a little util guy.
Baby Bay here out in front, but Francis hits the transfer.
Yo, what are these Nongshim spray transfers?
Scraping by with any health. And Valen at that range. The Stinger got in his own right. Still not going to be able to find that kill. So will
Omen is a bit more of a util bot, chat.
Continuing to rack up these wins.
If you're playing to peak on timing, be main like that, if you have a star on the ground, you can pop your smoke insta, then it's like completely fine for him to play to peak that on timing.
At least do damage, but they can't convert.
You have instant ways to react to
somebody steps up in the back line.
The threat in front of you. The fact that he has to pull out blind while the Waylay's dashing on him, just always going to die there.
Talented players behind those duelists. Francis
Unfortunately, Omen, you just have to sit there like a good boy and just jiggle your line with your blind out. And as soon as you see somebody trying to actually exec, then you just throw the blind.
Right there, Francis.
You can go for that play though if you have no blind in the round. It's fine.
Previous round.
Or you just never pull out blind. You just only play for your gun.
Dead. Look at Leaf. He's all the way over on A.
Look at Leaf, bro.
He
has fully booked it, knife out all the way into screens.
Like you said, good kill from Leaf. Is Dombey trying to isolate. Reads Valen's reposition, but can't do anything about it. And even if he had, Leaf would have been right there. Get that trade back into their favor.
It's actually a really nice TP. Valen TPing 2 Leaf there actually made it be a bit of like a double hold.
Now. Going for safety. Smoke on a main, but Valen still able to play in front of that one. Xross strafing forward. Leaf looking for the immediate challenge. Molly just going to be lobbed into the corner. That can be avoided. It's all a quick consideration on that pit, but it looks like Leaf just going to be opting to try to hold that one for now. As yes, they will be able to overwhelm them and whittle this down to just Francis remaining. Swing out. Francis good for 1, but nothing more. G2 now able to rally back. Get themselves a second round.
Omen is better for controlling the B main space, but they're just not really doing that.
Great work again by Leaf.
I remember the thing about G2 that was funny is that they would always insta-smoke B main and let you have the B main space. That was such an obvious tell for them for so long. They would always do the one-way smoke after like 5 seconds in the round. Always throwing the smoke insta. So you just know every single round you can just walk into the B main space.
Held on to that pit, so he's
going to don't even really try to contest that early B main. But I don't think the early B main is that important for you to contest. It just helps you tax some util.
G2. Whoa, okay.
Break up that, the conversion path's going to be sent. Ivy to be caught, trying to tuck back behind this box, and Baby Bay eventually.
But we'll see what their approach is when they swap sides. See if that's changed at all.
Dead, but fast on their heels.
Also,
it's all of Nongshim. This is all 4 players. Corralled around.
Heavy ult spent in this round.
The pit goes out towards Alley. Baby Bay going to be taking that first contact as RP will be able to take him down.
Oh, they've caught them off guard, chat.
Nongshim now
Oh no, that is really not good. Phoenix all cleared everything. They know he's just in the choke. Spams are good.
Shuts it down, drops the pit.
Hey, we're not ready for this fast mid timing. Mid to flank.
Now up 5-2. Similar scenes on both of these maps where
Nongshim clean on the retake. Very clean on the retake.
They allow for their opponents to take that one step forward and then they shove them back by 3.
Imagine if Ivy lived too.
An unbelievably explosive retake. Ivy just in a.
Ivy already broke so much util and taxed so much util initially on the B. If he was able to get out to spawn and he maintained that spawn space, it would be even more brutal for G2, which is crazy.
And all of a sudden, that pit that should be a safety net for you becomes a prison, and they just get absolutely bullied out of it. That was electric coordination.
Presence confirmed here in the mid. Val unable to backpedal. Dodging any punish. But now Nongshim quickly making the call to try to pivot across towards this A site. Flash confirms that no one's home. Pain shell up to heaven as well. G2 able to get themselves into fairly entrenched positions.
This spot is such a bait. Every time we've seen it. Raptor player ends up having to drop hell. Yo, they won the...
Baby Make gets one as well.
What?
And now suddenly in the blink of an eye, it is just Ivy.
We missed so many kills toward A main.
So much more.
Yo, we missed every kill toward A main. We just saw the one hell fight. The round's over.
The hope of a clutch will back away, and G2 will find a massive monster.
I'm pretty sure what happened was Leaf just had like a god spot. Leaf had the backstab angle.
Punch right back. I mean, this time
when the hell player got activation, the screens players are able to join the fight, and then Leaf got the backstab.
Over at the bottom of the ramp, and Leaf is tucked in, having none of it.
But yeah, this angle, it always feels nice when you're up here. But I'm telling you, if you pay attention to how often this player gets value, it's kind of hilarious how little value they get every time that they play there. They almost always end up dropping into hell. They show that they're in hell.
Carrying weapons in.
And then they just get hard cleared and die.
That last little bit from the blast pack.
The fact that that Jaw got that kill as well, by the way.
Fight to stay alive.
Kind of crazy.
You got to be, I think, a little bit more thoughtful on those retakes on A if you're Nongshim, but G2, just give them enough time. So quick. Get into those
literally a 140i
disciplined post plants where they know what they need to do. Their protocols.
Well, now it's only a 50-second rechargeable chat.
Very well drilled. Francis. For the
so I guess people are feeling incentivized to use it early.
No punish available.
Hey, not running a raise. Molly's already been expended. Some pot shots attempted through this Viper wall in mid, but otherwise nothing to be found. No one taking a lick of damage on either side.
See how hungry Nongshim is to try to put the pressure onto G2, but
Francis
G2
knows about the silent jump spot chat.
Match. Actually,
Francis.
Here. Francis.
Good jiggles. He's doing it with gun though. Like it's so scary. That's a lot of util burn with no punish.
Now we'll just let that one expire. G2
they got blind out. They got how many flashes? He has one flash left in the round. Trent.
Once again, so much util, so many bullets expended from both sides, and no one has taken any damage.
Interesting to note too that Leaf hasn't been using his orb for this ramp space, so Nongshim easily could play for one player inserted on the cross, and Leaf would be kind of like checkmated every round.
Starting to get ushered up into
I think he does have the slightly adjusted wall that allows for this pathing though.
DP check.
But still, it's a great position, and Jogmo does get the backstab. B Evan.
Intercepts X-Ross. Finds that elimination. Down here,
low time though, side players could hold. Ivy still has Molly chat.
Such a heavy investment. As maybe they up and over the top. Eventually, he's going to be able to find Down. The plant now going to be coming through as Jogamo finds Ivy, and they can stick this.
Chat, why didn't they try to hold the choke? Like he mollies the choke, and then he does the same play. It's so good.
Away with it is RB finding Jogamo, able to win out that fight. But now he's got to do it all. Swing out of the smoke.
What?
And that is unbelievable. RB has had such a quiet performance this whole series through.
Yeah.
But what a time to come alive!
These Nongshim players are actually in form.
I mean, there has been some of the nastiest spray transfers today from Nongshim.
Yo.
So from Ivy earlier this time.
Yo, these spray transfers from Nongshim today are fucked. Like, they have some small details that are off. Like, I tell you, Ivy not mollying the orb before his flood into elbow is kind of like crazy. Knowing that you're on like actually like, what was that exec with like 13 seconds remaining?
One of his best. And we've seen a lot of good ones from him over the years.
You just locked him out of the bomb site. They have to run through a molly.
Insane. That's one of those ones that if you're G2 again, you're going to be kicking yourself so much over. More so than Ivy's clutches on Sunset.
Blind held.
Can they recover from here?
Trade of Utah.
Up to 6. The entry again. Attempted from Baby Bay. Has to take the refract out instantly. RB just ushered forward by the pain shell. Otherwise, no worse for wear.
I love here for RB that he's like, I'm going to make sure that I have the paranoia in hand on this B execute this time. Because last time I got caught trying to swap and Baby Bay did me in.
Look at the util.
He plays it
no molly.
Much more disciplined.
No molly for Phoenix. No blind for Omen. This should be a rehit. It's going to be a good rehit.
That more to keep attention onto that side and
Nongshim is buying into this like mid take, bro. They had 3 people ready for it.
That got dangerous.
Yeah, it really did, but RB's still going to be good for 1. Looks for a little bit more, cannot find it. It looks like again that buy from G2 might
it's a very good rehit from G2. Good call.
Weapons now going to be recovered. The heels pushed out. Jogamo back up towards full, but now taken down. Ivy from on high, able to find that kill. Let's slide in, and Domby will get it done. Barrel stuck for the transfer. Narrowly scrapes by. But Nongshim now
so we've seen Ivy
and looking to balloon it up.
Ivy, Domby.
Again, another frustrating one. It looked like G2 might have been able to shrug off.
Bro, it's fucked. It's like all of them are hitting it. RB hit one recently. It's like really just everybody's hitting them, bro. It's fucked.
Good crossfires available, but this time it's Domby.
It's just
slides
fucked.
in, gets the 2K. Tread's trying to figure out where the hell he went. Can't lock on in time.
Just back-to-back rounds like that. Sure, this one a little less egregious compared to the previous.
Try to get 2 more rounds.
You absolutely need to call this timeout now.
Yeah, you need to settle it down.
This has been slipping. You have to stop it.
Smoke said, bro, please win a 2v1.
At the very
bro, they're
least,
trying. They're fucking trying.
Take that confidence away
it's
from
just not working,
Nongshim
bro.
And get in there as Josh and reinvigorate your team. Because those are 2 heartbreakers in a row where you had real shots to win a round, put yourself in real good positions, made some nice adjustments there, you know, compared to previously for G2.
They ain't trying hard enough.
They kind of outplayed RB again. I mean, they've been doing a great job on whoever
W
it is,
analysis.
RB or Ivy or whoever's trying to hold that B main execute entrance.
Can't take this anymore. Every event I cheer them on. Bro, Smoke actually sounds like a burnt out fan.
At the very worst, getting trades. But even thinking back all the way to the pistol where they just took RB out.
Jesus.
The very first bullet.
You're going to watch the Shopify game later? Maybe.
The haunt. Not going to be cleared this time. G2 just opts to hide.
That is so funny, bro.
Presence. We'll be making a decent amount of noise as Suze again connecting here on to Baby Babe. Takes a refract.
I was talking about potentially watching it. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll probably turn off stream if I do end up watching the tier 2 games.
Then Jogamo's in a position.
I'll probably restart stream later if I do.
Punish.
Maybe take a nap
behind the cabbages.
This is still doable for G2, by the way, guys.
There we go.
There it is. 1, 2,
like, these are rounds that G2 should be winning, realistically. Nongshim wins a few rounds off form, is what it is.
Fully blinded up. Meanwhile, Extra scaling forward. It's going to be good for 1. Shrimp will get taken down, but Baby Bay is there for the trade. Valen out from Garage, able to find 1. As Francis completely saturated up, and Baby Bay is dropping off the box to his demise. Francis, however, will
They won the round cleanly. No mistakes.
Just Domby left in a 1v3. G2.
No mistakes, clean round. Well done, G2.
Would think. This would be even more heartbreaking.
If it could happen 3 times in a row, yeah, I think that you'd just be mentally checked out. But G2 will be able to stabilize. 3 players surviving going to be key.
He could right-click on top of the box. That'd be pretty clean, no?
These weapons. Looking to make
what up, Tim?
7-5 half.
Oh my God, guys, look at chat. Timotino07 is in chat.
I mean, I think that's exactly why Josh RT wanted to call.
Were you rooting to win America's Challengers? I mean, Smoke's serious, so I'm gonna say SRB.
Knew what they had in their investment.
It's between them and M80.
Wanted to get the most out of the portfolio, but it's gonna be a lot of stingers here for Nongshim. So
Shopify Rebellion Black.
You also find Nongshim with no economy to speak
OMG,
of.
big Timotino. That's what I'm saying, bro.
So
I have a famous person in chat.
in play. No, G2 very much worried that maybe there might be a set idea off the initial start of the round here to maybe try to get that run it back to find some value, but instead,
oh
shit,
shit,
gonna keep it close to the vest.
So the jump spot and vent.
Just those stingers want to tuck in.
That is like how you die.
Fights.
Full audible jump spot, getting hard held. Players know to just like peek and then hold your jiggle. Good refight. Fast punish as well. Oh no.
Just caught going on a walkabout. Valen now trying to TP into back of sight, but here's RB. Shuts that
This is the
down.
round you're definitely supposed to win.
The up and over, the plant to the feet, the flash is going to be good, and Baby Bay will be able to find it. Run it back immediately eliminated. Trent snapping X-Ross back. Is the Molly going to be invested, disrupting the plant for now.
They triple flanking, really.
Behind the box, the spike now in play. A player advantage here for Nongshim. With another gun recovered now.
I think the lack of noise here is too much, chap. It's going to make it too obvious that they're going for a flank here.
Francis to maintain heaven control here, and
positioning does get a little bit awkward. Like Valen, where does he even go? He's just going to face into them, just die, get traded.
But Ivy now with a third. The swarm out, and Baby Bay.
No, I feel like, man, did Valen have TP or anything? Such an awkward spot for him to be in.
Set themselves up with a 4-round lead.
He had to wait to reposition back here, and they could play, you know, actually like team fights from good pivots. Like, much more doable, right?
Heroics of a couple players. Once again, I find myself saying and believing that G2
him just being full facing like this.
They took the pistol, but then they dropped that.
It's almost always getting traded.
And it really starts to unravel from
Player
there.
that was default also got hard held by Ivy and just killed for free.
I mean, the fact that you get 4 almost
That was pretty sad for Domby. I remember that.
Good in some ways and bad in others is G2 because, yeah, like you're talking about, you lose that eco, you lose a couple of those clutches, but despite all that, you're still very much in this map. And you would think that, you know, G2 should be pretty damn solid on their defender's side.
Tell Sean no more tech bosses, just play the game.
That's a team that, if their executes are on point, if their
What did this guy say?
coordination is on point.
Yo, Zikz, can you tell me what this eye does? I don't get it.
Really tough. Now,
You're talking about the 140 eye.
The moments I saw with the Waylay and the sky.
You think that I'm a fan of the 140 eye?
Those retakes.
I don't know what this shit does.
On this defender side,
he's just throwing it literally every round. I mean, the thing is, it's Francis, bro. Like,
this is one of those moments where a team that
he's
normally
like,
is so very unflappable that is able to recover.
Yeah. You're talking about this one, right?
Have those doubts.
It's like
been in this position before.
Francis was literally using his dart inside of smokes, and he was Sova ulting from like inside B main to market on Ascent.
Red Force, but he got to this split.
I don't think he's a very comfortable like initiator player. You know what I mean?
Having those thoughts seep back
It tells them if they're in market. The funny thing, Tanmay, is that it actually doesn't.
The what ifs, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a speedrun Valo plant here because I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna copy the URL. But
their attacker side,
like, you can't see the roof here, but the fade eye actually lands here. So like, you can just hide here under the
but how well
fade eye.
So far, EWC has gone for Americas against Pacific.
And then this gap,
I mean, you don't want to be the
is like
one left out
what
of the
he's
party.
scanning.
No, for
So he's
sure.
preventing this early timing, which maybe it enables them to go for this peak. That's the best I got for you.
See if they can get.
But is that something that he should throw every round? No. Is he throwing it every round? Yeah.
Not dropping the anti-eco.
Bro, I thought he was just throwing it into market. No, it was actually lined up. It was a lineup.
Exactly what the G2 fans want to be seeing.
Are you implying Francis is a fraud? No, I just think he has like some individual improvement he could make on Initiator. Because 140 util is just not very good. Like, what's the info you're going to get? Oh, they're in mid. Even if it doesn't get a scan,
I mean, they have a good read.
what does the info really get?
Oh, this saturate.
Because there's so many gaps in the eye.
Zombie still going to be going for the side, but that point blank shot, but they'll get pushed over.
2 for 2.
Jogamo able to find X-Ross.
Double phase.
Is it us looks to settle, but Jogamo's looking for a little bit more, and he absolutely oversteps.
Y'all should give, bro. When you think you could ever be in like a 1vx, like wall's gonna drop
as well as Valen.
Facing kind of moment,
down to 15.
It's just never really favorable for you. So he just decides to swing through it, which is even a little bit more crazy, but
he's got to do everything, it feels like. Maybe if he causes enough of a distraction.
Leaf can go crazy.
Players, Valen
Headshot kills everyone here.
Could collect something, but leave.
Oh, shit.
Gun barrel maybe not being registered there by Francis, but he'll just peek in, finds Valen, and it's
If I'm Leaf, I'm actually alt F4ing. Getting jump right clicks one tapped is the most frustrating shit ever.
Further. As Nongshim get themselves their first pistol here on split move.
That right click is disgusting, man. Actually, one shot. Jaw definitely could have played the live after. He has good nade timing here. Got this great trade. Plays to give after. Play long range duel.
Put those to good use and catch your opponent maybe a little off guard. If they're not anticipating it, I guess they're not going to go for it. I would have loved to have seen it here.
From the defender side, it's always all the more risky. But I'm right there with you. I think that a curveball
Would
like
you walk through that wall? No
comment
is good.
Nongshim off guard. Have to go for the
no comment. Route. G2 has been such like a. Their direction has definitely been very individualistic.
On the map.
They used to be like the primo team play kind of team. They're definitely way more individualistic, which definitely made them stronger in Americas, but it's a hard form to kind of maintain. Playing a more individualistic style where people just go for their own plays.
All of Nongshim are going to look to cluster on this side of the map. G2, though, want to try to re-explore mid, so they will be backpedaling a bit, but they are still...
They go for so many individual timings and really aggressive positioning, this kind of stuff.
I thought for a second G2 was just going to hold the line on A, and Nongshim was going to walk into the...
I don't like the mid regroup as 4 walk down mid.
Gonna get stung just yet. Over towards A.
Now they're playing for no bomb site, chat. That's the problem that I have with the 4 walk down mid.
B. The bad news about to be registered. Meanwhile, RB setting up a smoke, keeping eyes trained towards the sewers position. The swing out. They will be able to mow them both down. Ethan Baby Bay now eliminated. I believe one of the bandits as well going to be lost. Valen with a slow walk forward. Domby just jiggling on the corner, gets the spot. Takes the fight.
Split's always supposed to be a banger, though, I thought.
Nogamo, how quick?
Map 3 split?
Can he be with this Marshall? Needs to be clean. No, the bandit instead. Will be able to take him down, but both have suffered damage. The time is starting to get away from them. This is really just a matter of can they find anything else. Jogamo needing to try to find something, but it's going to be.
If you really think about it, though, this game was supposed to be a banger. Think about how many rounds Nongshim won. 1v2s.
3 rounds away from winning their
some crazy individual form kind of rounds.
I get a bit worried in the middle of this.
Probably supposed to be a bit more close than this.
Off of losing Ivy, they might make the wrong read, but they actually take just long enough to pivot over to the A side that G2 instead thinks that they're going B for sure. Turns out to not be the case, but RB there lucky to not take more damage, only down to 86 health in that 2K, even though it looked a little unsturdy. And it's Domby maybe off to the races. Valen trying to deny.
Leviathan default.
The paranoia. They're just going to use the Prowler, and Nongshim didn't get the look that they liked. Ivy going to be identified. Baby Bay.
Able to get out of there. The saturate is in. Ivy will still be able to find one. But meanwhile, Leaf back over to the mid. Able to
do you see like some of the kills these guys are getting? It's just not. It's not normal.
RB still alive and well though.
That is not a normal kill.
What the fuck? Ivy's insane, bro.
They weren't looking on their flanks, so convinced that they can just keep their eyes forward. And X-Ross, my goodness.
Swooping forward, doesn't have any util to try to go for the heal here.
Actually,
RB just tucked in alongside the smoke. If he goes pushing, Valen should absolutely have him dead. Gonna start to scale up, but hasn't quite gotten that spot out yet. Now will do so. Paranoia gonna be sent, but only connects onto the enemy Omen. Meanwhile, Jogamo looking to try to fast swing around this flank, but RB is already giving it some credence. He situates another smoke, but now turns off the angle. Valen gonna be able to find the one. Jogamo now backstabbing, cleans up the enemy Omen.
RB there trying to sell a fake rotate.
How accurate is shooting while on the rope? Not very.
Little did he know.
It's all down to Francis here.
If we were to put a number on it, it's probably like
swing in.
80%.
Just locks on.
Not again, bro.
He's managed to isolate this down. A haunt available again here in a second.
Nah, 80% is probably too high.
Trent
W Trent.
From the Raptor will be able to win this round, but good lord. What a conversion attempt here from Nongshim. Again, it's so very close, but it will be G2.
Unless your name is Asuna, then it's 100%.
Yeah, this a
True.
very
My rope
tricky
guy.
round to navigate
Love that
for
guy.
G2, and they do a pretty good job of it overall. Nongshim's trying to throw a lot of unusual
What a shot,
ideas when
man.
you have some,
What an
I
absolute
guess I'll call them
crazy shot from
unfortunate
Ivy.
moments where Ivy's able to get the kill onto the Baby Bay after being saturated. That right there, freaking nasty. But Trent's there with a steady pair of hands.
Asuna
to make
1v2
sure
against
that
Sen
no
on
more
split.
damage
Dropping
is
from
done.
rope is
And
my
the other thing
favorite
I was
clip of
gonna
all
point out
time.
earlier is the good news is
That
a lot
was
of
a good
those
one. I
early
won't
kills
lie. That
were
was an
Nongshim
IRL
with the
pog
RB's
champ for me.
hands. So you don't have that run it back yet. You don't have one of those bigger
Guys,
ults that could
it's
be a real
132. We don't
problem,
have
whereas you
smokes
a
anymore.
showstopper with a weaker buy. So you've got a real chance as G2 to all of a sudden
We use a one-way
some
smoke
momentum.
toward mid and
start turning
instant
the
smoke B
tables
main.
onto Nongshim.
So if enemy team's counting our smokes,
if
they
they
could
can
just
get it
B
to
pop
go.
and it's just chalk.
We'll get some confirmation on that Prowler, and that means
Is that
Nongshim,
good? Is that one way
especially
that
Boombot there,
good?
no way you're going into mid now.
There's just no way that mid one way is
Saturate
that
can be held
good.
as well. No contact off the boom bot, so Baby Bay can retain that for the future.
Honestly, I love to see him run at A here.
Yeah, it's just going to be an exec and RB, likely to TP into the back of sight.
Exactly.
Okay, but no, a bit of a pump fake because they're going to rescale into mid.
And they didn't like the reaction.
They
The
saw this
delay
Viper there and they
from
just
the
pieced
Viper
out.
felt a little too quick.
Paranoia.
They're probably
going to
rehit,
for
though.
That Prowler. Francis is jumping all of the kid, but Baby Bay going to be dead.
Oh.
Francis is able to find him, leap now with the
It is a
peek. It's
rehat.
bad news. Everyone from Nongshim
Viper no
is
more
right
utils, so
here
they
at home on
rehat.
this
Chat, you
site,
notice
and Leap
so often in the series, like both
forcibly
teams are kind of
evacuated as
execing just
Ivy.
where there's no util.
It's the headshot.
It's like an
drawn out.
initial
More
pump
more
fake and then a
pressure on that
rehat.
showstopper to be able to deliver as Trent,
Trent.
comes
Bro,
away with
Trent.
a second, gets it
Trent,
back into
Trent,
a 3v3, and suddenly G2 stocks looking a hell of a lot healthier.
I mean, this showstopper, you would think is good for at least one.
Needs to find him. Back of map. The spot out. Showstopper going to be
Whoa,
locked in,
that
but no.
timing is
Exos
crazy.
barely taking any damage. Francis just lingering in the back. Drives the knife into Allen. As Nongshim now up to 11. G2 trailing by 6.
I don't really like the G2 like game
It took a
plan
while
too
to get
much.
there, but eventually Nongshim's able to find that A execute that they were fishing for towards the beginning part of the round.
Man, they're playing
Ivy
like
again,
4
really
toward
clean, but
mid
then
the
Trent
entire
answers back,
round.
And you think there's hope, but there's that extra layer on the backside. The showstopper from Jog can't find success, even though he's got an opportunity. Xros gives him the chance. Xros challenges him. Still can't quite get it done.
Oh.
Now, another timeout has to be taken.
It's a good timeout.
B2 on the ropes.
Bro, like so heavy on the mid focus.
Bloodied and bruised. The KO punch seemingly in the windup for Nongshim. I don't know. Just seems like it just seems
You
like
know
there's some good
something's wrong with
ideas
your game
from
plan
G2,
though
but
when it's
it comes
like
down to some of these late rounds.
Do you see the approach? It's
micro
like
executions, that's where they're getting beat.
They
Like
take
the individual kind of
they take a little bit of
step-up
mid
moments
space.
lean Nongshim's way more often than not.
They use this
Some people
smoke,
call them
start a
hero
round,
plays, but
place it on
hero
this
plays
box
have to be
here,
allowed.
so that it's a bit of a one-way, so you can't really scale out.
Not getting that shutdown. If you're
But then
not
they
denying
got
it away
worried
from
because
them.
there was a little bit of B
Nongshim
noise. They
there on a
insta-smoked B on the
Those
ground,
moments
by the
happen for
way,
themselves.
which means that they're not using like the
Have them
aspect of the one-way
materialize.
here.
That's exactly what G2 needs
And
to
then
do
they're
for
just out of
themselves.
smokes.
A thrifty
Good thing that
here.
Nongshim wasn't paying super close
Nine,
attention
Nongshim
to the
even
B
getting
main
up to
space,
match
actually.
point.
Because they would have just
Such
called
a
for like an
scary
even earlier hit.
Round.
There's no smokes left in the round, like
Obviously,
on that
winning this would
timing.
be amazing, but if you could get the Nightfall out here.
Okay,
or if
we're
you could
seeing
get the run
G2
it
basically
back
doing
out
that thing that we
from
talked
Xros,
about before.
that's kind of a win
No matter
too,
what,
because if they
like
could keep
there's
both
no
of
B
those
main
ults going into the
control, and you're just
decider,
instantly
into the
throwing this one-way
match
smoke.
point round, that sucks.
Isn't there always going to be just a
Completely
window
honest.
where you just don't have smokes? Yeah, they've just overlapped the smoke here. So 113.
Sometimes
You basically could just hit
Once
into
is
A
better.
because I don't think there's even
That's
an orb on the
exactly
trip this
it.
time.
I mean, I'm not the type
They could
to
just
beat around the
regroup
bush.
at A.
Tell it to you straight.
Or they can just go on this
That's the
timing
paper
as well
thin
when Valiant has no
guarantees.
smoke for B. Just contact B a bit. Use the Phoenix wall to walk out.
Things very quiet. Playing this very close to the vest. Or Nongshim not
Feels like Nongshim could really just do anything they want to do in this round.
I believe so far in this
just burning
series.
all their smokes instantly. They're also blinding the round as well.
Practice with those snipers.
Oh no.
Dividends as Valen will get taken down.
Tragedy.
Going to be tagged. The K
They're also not even contesting the 12, by the way, chat.
Nothing more. The rephase for Dombi overstepping a bit, but the team is there to back him up.
Chat, are we seeing another 12-5?
Allowed to recover some weapons here in mid.
Bro, thank God FNS isn't streaming. He would be getting bullied all day. I think it's like the 5th 12-5 today.
Get this over the line to clutch up, to bail them out and deny this match point from going into Nongshim's hands.
The full kit to work with.
Nobody wins the 12-5 though. It's never happened, not even one time.
Opportunity.
You guys must be getting bored of this joke.
Scattered to the winds.
It's actually
isolate, but hard to
actually, I
read
think the 5th time we've said it today.
From. First fight, first challenge will be RB. Now noting them saturate. Going to be chucked in. It's a quick exit, backpedaling over towards the sewer. Baby Bay able to find the
That's
one,
cool.
but that costs him.
I don't think he can really do anything
from
here though.
Time. He just doesn't have enough of it. Tries to find the exits. Refract around the corner. Nothing more to be done. Has the money for the buy, so will just go down. Could have just held on to it. But that is now the 12th round found for Nongshim.
That's really interesting.
Scary.
Did you guys notice that? He died to the bomb intentionally so he would get full money for op.
Dog able to at least get some value here. He hit.
That's kind of
Nice
cool.
little shot with that sheriff.
Chad, he has to buy op for his team. Nobody else on his team could buy op.
Yeah, Trent does have
He
his
dies, and they're gonna save. They're on 12 anyway, chat. So they're gonna be able to buy all the way through. That's kind of genius, high key.
Oh, that's a seize.
It is, but it's going to be Valen with covering fire. Able to find it. Tommy in the back, but Baby Bay rather is still going to fall as Francis.
That's actually kind of smart,
it's
chat.
For one, that convergent pass now out of the equation.
How many players do you think would think of that in the moment?
But that's kind of a
to actually die to bomb with Vandal.
That flash hit you. They're not going to be ready for him to be underneath.
Extros now storming his way forward with that ult. Paint Shell will be able to snap him back. The exec denied. Meanwhile,
well, I mean,
Ivy
our operator's kind of
all
like
the way forward.
Dead, but
Trent will be able to win out the fight. Tag down to 5, but still alive, still fighting here.
He was also
G2.
one off ult and he refracted instead of dying. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. So it was like a late realization.
Ready to intercept
but
these footsteps going to be heard.
Still smart.
A second layer on the approach from sewers, but he's going to play this patiently. He is going to look to single-handedly bring this round to an end. Strikes out as Extros will fall.
Bro, it's so sad for Extros. He's the only one that's actually somewhat clearing it.
Spike, however, in his hands needs to be.
He's the one that dies for
the
it.
Elbow side plant. Seekers now to play spoiler to reveal their locations. To tuck back the paranoia.
There's a money blind. Jesus. All. Wait, Leaf actually isn't
has
it.
his vision. And has RB in his sights.
G2. Well done, well done.
Out another round, getting up to 6, but 6 is how many more they will need if they want to push this into overtime, like they did at Master Santiago.
For sure. Going all
How many maps is it? What do you mean?
Gonna make sure
3
they
maps?
have enough time.
This is the last map.
Back up for Baby Bay, the only gun that was even dropped.
12-5 at where? No, we already said it. We already said the coveted line.
I think you can get a couple more here as G2.
Nobody wins a 12-5, chat.
Be in your favor.
Never. It's never happened, not even one time.
Got a convergent pass. There's a chance here. You can set Nongshim back onto an eco, get a few more, and then get a reset and give yourself a hope at those next 4. Just this time, Nongshim kind of getting lost in the sauce. A lot of big contact fights won. A good trade at
If
least
it did,
when
we
Baby
would
Bay
remember
went
it
down
because
by
it'd be a
Valen.
historical
They were able to hold the
fumble.
line and take Dombi down.
I agree. We would remember if the 12-5 happened.
Oh my God.
They also have an overdrive and a very fast attempt at this hit from Nongshim, but they're going to be rerouted.
Thank God it's never happened. That would be really embarrassing.
Here, but that
Yo, there's a bit of a gap in our one-way smoke here.
It's actually pretty painful for Nongshim. I think, again, a little bit too eager to use these powerful ults early in the rounds that don't really find enough value.
Nambi again continuing to try to sprint forward. The paranoia to try to hold them at bay, but no. Valen gonna be
He just
caught.
gets spammed while blind.
One apiece, get them back into an
That
advantageous
is
position.
actually
Finds a
criminal.
second, but Ivy will be able to take him down. Jogamo, oh, it ends up being rough, but Ivy!
I think Jaw literally ran into a molly and died. That is so sad. This is a hard off angle, bro.
Now into a 1v1. Drop down, the drift across, the spike still.
This is like
the opposite side of the
Oh my god, this is actually like worst case scenario for Baby Bay.
So uncomfortable for Ivy.
Yo, Ivy's
No
making
idea.
so much
He has
audio.
No idea where Baby Bay is.
And if he just ults and then just taps, like eventually I think Baby Bay is just gonna run it down.
Drifts out of it. Hit by that saturate. The classic shots not connecting the tap of the plant. Baby Bay.
This is a good fake the rap kind of scenario. He waited enough time that the new box lane is possible. Ivy's just way too fast.
Another clutch and another victory.
Ivy is so fast, bro.
That was wild. I mean, I guess it's fitting
Dude,
in a
he
way
is
that
so
it ends
fast.
like that for Nongshim, because that was kind of the story of that split. Just some incredible individual efforts to win
Guys,
some of those
one
big
thing I'll say
rounds,
for
those
sure,
very
while there is a
important
lot of
swing
mistakes,
rounds, somehow, some
Nongshim
way,
is
they've done
crazy
it.
in form.
And this time, split for Nongshim is very clean.
Crazy in form.
Nongshim looking to be the guiding light for Pacific here at the event where the rest of the teams have been on struggle
Bro,
streak.
G2's on a...
They once again managed to come out on top this time. Significantly clean.
Okay, the stream's buffering. G2's on a bit of a downtrend, we can say. Yeah. Unlucky. Some pretty unlucky rounds if you were to give G2 benefit of the doubt. Getting second rounded was not very nice, along with a few 2v1 situations. All good. Anyways, so the rest of the tournament, well, tomorrow, let's talk about tomorrow, 7-4. Tomorrow will be 100 Thieves BBL, RRQ EDG elimination match. I think 100 Thieves is going to take it, bro. I think 100 Thieves is taking it. I think RRQ is taking it. Then there would be RRQ versus BBL in the decider. Other match, Paper X probably taking it over Carmine Core. I think Vitality's taking it over Energy. Yeah, I'm going to say Vitality over Energy. Nongshim versus Gentlemates. These will be on the 5th, obviously, but where are they all at 4? They're not going to be at 4. Chat, they give us the schedule at the beginning of the day. They're not going to be all at 4. I don't know how they're going to do it, though, and I kind of don't like the fact that there's the elimination and the qualifying games are happening at the same time. But it is what it is. I think Nongshim will probably win Gentlemates. But Gentlemates on certain maps looks fucking insane. Like, their Lotus today was actually incredible. They had really good structure. They have moments where they look really, really in tune with how they want to actually team fight. They look solid. It might be our Heretics. Bro, I mean, this one is like... Is it bad? Like, All Gamers is probably just winning global. Bro, the global esports, like, hate watchers are actually eating so good today. 13-2, 13-3, that's fucked. G2 XLG rematch. No way. Oh, no. Oh, no. This has the... Yeah, it's on the 5th. In 2 days, we'll see that. Who wins that, though? I'm going to say G2. Because I want to believe that G2 is able to win this. If G2 lose that game, they make changes? You think so? Think so? You think so? Chat, do you know how long... I know I said this earlier in the stream, but it's been a while now. Look, July 12th is when this tournament ends. July 12th. Specifically, G2 and all of the EWC teams play on the 18th. I don't think they'll make any changes at this point. But yeah, they've got some work to do, G2. Only one day to do it. Remember ages ago when Ten said that the best Val pros wouldn't be the ones that come from Overwatch or CS and would actually be the ones that grew up on Val? Do you think that's been accurate thus far with Nongshim Lev? I think that a lot of orgs and GMs are probably going to look at both of those rosters winning as a sign of like the young kids are a bit too good. Because in both cases, it's been like kind of super, super young talent just farming. Like super young talent that's strong like firepower plus like experienced IGL. Somewhat experienced IGL. Are you allowed to make changes mid-stage? I believe so. I think there's eventually like a roster lock that goes into playoffs, though. Is Baby Bay a regional farmer? Bro, it's like he's played in one tournament. He actually played fine in London, too, didn't he? Wasn't he like their best player in London? Let's see. Baby Bay, +1. Okay, I mean... Hikey, their team doesn't feel like it has any crazy underperformers. Look at them. They're all like pretty even in scoreline. But I remember, in terms of impact, I remember saying multiple times that Baby Bay was their best player in London. Bro, I'm pretty sure even in this series today, it's not like, look at the scores. It's not like a crazy underperformance from any individual on G2. I mean, there was definitely some massive whiffs in some pretty crucial moments, but like, you wouldn't point at like one person and say like, yo, you're like really making a lot of mistakes or you're really out of form. Look at the clutches shot. You guys see this? Look at how many late rounds. Bro, 2 1v3s, 4 1v2s. You gotta stop glazing G2? Bro, I haven't glazed G2 in a while. Did I glaze G2 at all today? I think I have like one moment. One moment on Breeze where I was like, oh, they had a really nice juggle aggro moment here. Leaf killed the first player. Baby Bay kills the second. While Leaf is tucked, Baby Bay or Leaf re-swings to kill the third. That was like nice. But then you can also look at that from the flip side and be like, yo, like, we have this mid wall. Why are we not popping this mid wall? Why are we not popping this mid wall when we're actually like scaling like this? You guys to Ivy and Domby today. Yeah, and look at them. Incredible. Hold on. Yeah, and look at them. +21 for Ivy. Bro, this guy is fucking way too nice. Ivy with 2 1v3s. Disgusting. He's got a 5K, 2 4Ks, 2 1v3s. Jesus. Jesus. A little too powerful. All right. Chat. There's a chance that I come back for tier 2 later today. But that'll be in like 3 hours, okay? And there's a lot of exciting matches. If you guys don't usually watch tier 2, there's a lot of really good matches on today. We've got Sad Esports versus Energy Academy with Hayode, everybody's favorite player. And then after that, it's Shopify Rebellion Black against Evil Geniuses Academy. Also a lot of really solid talent. So there's a lot to be excited for when it comes to tier 2, especially end of season if you're not currently watching stage 2 or stage 3. Because stage 2, once again, will have one of these teams, if not 2. So whoever wins this grand finals will be going into tier 1 play-ins. So basically the playoffs of stage 2 for VCT. I expect it to be M80 or Shopify Rebellion. Both teams have been pretty unreal. We shall see. Champs upper final Nongshim versus Lev will be most cinema. If they all make it there. I mean, Nongshim definitely did make mistakes today. At times, definitely got bailed out by individuals. Like, look how many clutches this is, man. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's kind of crazy. 8 in one series is pretty big. We need Hayode in tier 1 now. We need him now. All right. I'll be rating Shifter. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We will be live again tomorrow for those that only want to watch EWC. And once again, I may be live in 2.5 hours to watch tier 2. So thank you for watching. If you haven't checked out my new YouTube video, check it out. It's a W watch. It's about the concept of audio and why people are making too many mistakes with audio in pro play. Thank you for watching again. Today was Movie. I will catch you guys next time. Peace.